Okay, so I can see Bala Gopal, Edmund Gomes, Manohar S.A., Shivani Chawla. First of all, I would love to congratulate you because starting strong is a very beautiful quality that very few people have. And you 7 people in the room only shows me the level of commitment and sincerity that you have. So first of all, can you all actually clap for yourself? Come on, everyone. And I want you to type in the chat box, more power to me. MPTM, more power to me. Come on, Bala, Edmund, Manohar, Sanjay, Shivani, type in the chat box. MDM, more power to me. Yes, awesome. So if you are a trader, business owner, startup owner, manufacturer, aspiring entrepreneur, trader, and if you are ready to grow your business exponentially, I can tell you, you are in the right place with the right people in the right time. So if you want to grow your business exponentially, type in the chat box BE, business exponential. Come on, type in the chat box BE, business exponential. Awesome. Okay. So with that, let's start the first speaker of the day. Okay. With all my honor, I would love to welcome the first speaker, who is Mr. Dr.Sumeet Sharma. Okay. He's a chemical engineer gold medalist from Mumbai University, master's in corporate management from University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign, and doctorate in science of NLP. He's also the author of 15 books on technical and management subjects. Isn't that amazing? He's MD and CEO of Isleworth Trade Links Limited, a public limited company into manufacturing of organic food products, nutraceuticals, herbal products, and extracts in 8 factories located in Rajasthan, Uttarakhand, and Gujarat. He has been into business from last 43 years and having global economy in marketing and exports. His group is also called Isleworth and was established in 1955 into several domains. Today, he's gonna speak on business opportunities in food industry with funding. By honor, we call him the transformation coach because he has the power to transform your life 360 degrees. So how many of you are truly ready to transform your life? If you are ready, type in the chat box, transform. If you are ready, type in the chat box, transform. Yes. With that, I welcome Dr. Sumeet Sharma. Now the stage is for you.
Start Amplify team, as well as especially Mr. Kushal Jain, who has been with us for last almost Amplify. Ma'am, are you able to see my screen?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Welcome to the world of product, which is a brand name of Trade Links Limited. So today we are going to speak on this in industry. So Isleworth Group, friends, as Twinkle said just a few minutes back, that we were established in 1955 with over 18 companies globally, and primarily our main family business, we are into of water treatment plants, effluent treatment, wastewater treatment plants, and recycling. That is our main core area of business for 67 years as of now. Apart from that, we are also into IT, into BPO, into education programs. And that is how global investments, export imports with physical offices in 25, and we have 8 manufacturing units in Rajasthan, Uttarakhand, MP, Karnataka, Gujarat for food products alone. More information about our company, friends, you can see in our trade link. As Twinkle already mentioned, basically I've been in chemical engineering from Mumbai University, masters in corporate management from University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign, I got a doctorate in 2010 in the science programming. Apart from that, friends, 9000 1901 and a master black belt in six. About 50 books, all are available on Amazon. Presently, I am the head of Isleworth Trade Links Limited, handling exports and India operations. Friends, one thing brand I year 2021 for our contribution to the food industry. We are helping farmers a lot. Almost 90,000 farmers them products which not possible for to do on their own. That is why I have given recognition last year. Also, 2 years back, we were recognized by one of the best MSME companies in this 5,000 of them from management aspect, not point of view, purely from management aspect. And know what is the organic concept. Organic foods are foods produced by farming. Synthetic pesticides and chemical fertilizers are not allowed. In general, organic foods are not processed also or industrial solvents or any. There's no chemical, no synthetic preservative whatsoever used in our products, which you will see in the subsequent slides. Of products, this is, we can say, one set of products which are the grocery items. These grocery items we grow in Rajasthan in more than 8,000 acres of land, which belongs to our group. And factory, the photographs what you see on the right side, do flour, attas, dal, pulses, spice powders, all types of rice. Almost we have 15 types of rice. Wheat, breakfast cereals, organic herbs, honey, fruits. And also in Bangalore, we are into organic vegetable fruits also. And also into organic milk. Of you must have heard to Koya, also in Bangalore. One of the great friends, our companies that we have, which very few people, all the products exported to the US, to Canada, to UK, to the whole of Europe, Middle East, and like Indonesia, Hong Kong, Singapore. Only company in this country which export. Japan is a very difficult country to export because the quality certifications are very difficult to match. But we have cracked it almost 5 years back to in Japan. So we have the USDA, USFDA, EU certifications also. So you can see some graphs of our factory. This is our flour processing unit where we process attas, besan, maida, all these things are done. And this is the largest in India, biggest processing unit from the quantity as well as from. So the factory alone, friends, is in 2 acres. So in 2 acres, you can imagine that kind of setup we have where we do the flour processing. We have automatic packaging in the sense like here, if you put the on one side, packed, and other side it will come out the full pack. This is our second which we have. This is produced in a different factory where we have instant in flavors. We have instant milkshake. We move very well during the summertime, and we have our own estates in Nilgiris and where we grow our own teas. So we have almost 50 varieties of green teas and also coffee, which are kind of a ready mix also. Similarly, friends, we have millet-based instant breakfast series like idlis and dosa. Most of it is a South Indian breakfast series because we cater more to the South for this thing and also to the South Indian population abroad. There are a lot of places in the US we see where the South Indian population is there, especially in San Jose and Texas and other places where they do not get South Indian delicacies. So we are in fact exporting, and a lot of South Indian families are consuming our products. Pongal, upma, these are little South Indian words, sweet items like halwa, kheer. One of the interesting things we have this ready to eat, heat and eat vegetable gravies. So we have these gravies ready. One does not have to make gravies. Now, due to lockdown and other things, like people have got used to being at home, but the pressure on the women is very high because cooking things them. So we have created some convenience foods for them where they can instantly, you don't need skills to make it. The instructions are there, put water, heat it for some product is ready. Similarly,
Wait, Sharma,
vegetable gravies are there. You can add, yes, sir.
we are not able to hear you. One second thing is your slides are not moving. That is what we are getting message on the chat.
Oh, no, you're not. Is it because my internet is, I don't know.
Yeah,
Just let me check, sir.
yeah, sure. Thank you.
1 second. I'll just try to. Now able to see.
Yes, we can. Yes.
Now better.
Slides.
Slide moving. Is it
Yeah, now we can see the slide. Yeah.
very good? Through quickly. I think here you saw the set of groceries we have. Then these are the global certifications which we have. This is the view of the factory with the flour processing unit. Similarly, our automatic packaging unit where we can form, fill, and pack any grocery items and give it to your brand name. This is the second set of products we have, which we call it as the healthy series. Here, almost 50 specialties. Most of them are ready mix and also millet based and series. In fact, yesterday I attended one seminar in which there was one of the doctors. She is a diabetologist, and today, just by eating medicines and other things, diabetes cannot be under control. But if you eat healthy foods, say like milk-based products, you can substantially your sugar levels, which is a major problem in second person is a diabetic. So we have some ready mix stuffs like idli, dosa, pongal, sweet items like halwa. These are all ready to cook. Similarly, gravies where you can, these are veg gravies, you can add like paneer or chicken or mutton or anything to make it whatever dishes you want. So we have almost 12 types of gravies with millet, like roasted cashews, seeds in 50 flavors. And apart from that, we have 25 varieties of organic honey. This is our factory in Bangalore where we and eat, which we plant. This is in Jaipur, where we produce almost 70 types of healthy juices, which for different problems. Like for example, if you want to detox your body, or if you have sugar problem, if you have any pain in the body, so any kind of health related issues, chronic issues in a natural way, you can cure it by, I mean, heal it by having foods and healthy things to drink on a daily basis. This is our third set of products, which we call it as the herbal products. These are manufactured in Dehradun, Nainital and Shimla factory. And here we make herbal-based nutraceutical capsules, tonics, and Chyawanprash for all disorders and diseases. Friends, one of the limitations based is that they are only symptomatic, like they will not cure relief from them. You have to keep on it. Whereas all herbal-based products, they go to the root of the problem. They solve the problem at the root level. So what we call it as root cause analysis is what products do. Country, like from whatever legacy of 10,000 years we have, we have always been a herbal country. Now this science was somehow lost in between, and now it is coming back. The world is after COVID that herbal-based products are the ultimate solution to enhance your immunity level, so that based on you can prevent COVID to a very. Vaccine also, as we know, does not give you 100% protection, but your own immunity will give you 100% protection. So we have food supplements like lattes, all tasty. One of the things we have taken health, we also ensure that the products are tasty and they are also easy to drink for all ages, like right from kids to adults. They can drink the product, which are very tasty. Energy drinks, immune boosters, weight loss products, diabetes control. I mean, the range is massive, friends. We have almost 600 products in this category itself. And this factory, what you see, the photograph is our Dehradun factory. It's a US FDA certified factory. It's one of the only factories in the country. And we only do 100% export from this factory. This is the plant you saw, the inside plant. Now, these are some of the products we have developed for some companies, what we call it as private labeling. Private labeling means that the product is ours, packing is ours, and the brand is only yours. Now, on the right side, you see this brand Smudge, and the another brand here you see Sarveda. Sarveda, this is a Lebanon-based company. We have developed some unique products for them, first time in the world. So these are the products we develop. One of our greatest specialization is that we develop unique products so that you don't compete with anybody. So let's go through this, like 15 herb-based diabetic capsules, which are herbal-based. Weight loss coffee made out of green tea extract, green coffee extract, and also Garcinia cambogia. Similarly, we have liposome sprays. These sprays are of vitamin C, D, and B12 series. Like what happens is that you must be aware that these products, as we age in life, beyond 40, automatically vitamin D and B series become less in your body. So you have to take a supplement. So instead of eating tablets, people are sometimes averse to taking capsules. So instead of that, we have liposome sprays, which goes directly into your bloodstream. This is again a unique product developed by our company. Unique hemp-based products, based products like oils, balm, capsules, and elixir. So hemp is a very unique plant, and it has got more than 30, 40 uses. But the main thing is it's a very good painkiller. Like any kind of pain in your body, hemp will remove it. A lot of conflicting views about its legality, but good thing has happened. The Trump government opened up CBD hemp-based products to be exported to the US 2 years back. So in fact, the major consumers of hemp-based products is the US, and our products are being sold online on Amazon.com. Similarly, we have a tonic drink with enzymes, probiotics, antioxidants, omega-369 chlorophyll. Energy drinks, energy bars, keto products, neutro supplements, exotic Ayurvedic teas, vegan products, and also Ayurvedic herbal powders for health issues as well as women issues. So let's look at what is the business opportunity. The products we offer for private labeling are organic food products like exotic teas, spices, masalas, organic juice, health products, dry fruits, chocolates, health bars, health seeds, organic diets, organic snacks. I mean, these are all our ready products which are already available. Somebody wants to develop a unique product for themselves also can be done. This is one of the greatest strength our company has. There are very few people who do this in our country. Even if they do it, their MOQ means minimum ordering quantities is in tons actually. So that what happens, an entrepreneur cannot afford that kind of investment in the first stage. So let me give you a very simple example. All of you will understand. Let's say somebody wants to start a small business in organic food products. So, and you want it in your brand name. So what we do, we private label, let us say organic basmati rice. You can check up on Amazon. It is about 225 rupees per kg, 1 kg packing. So what we do, we supply you at factory rate at 80 kgs, 80 rupees per kg, ex Jaipur factory. Packing, labeling costs, etc. If you add, it's another 15 rupees. Transportation cost to say Bangalore or any part of India could be 7 to 8 rupees. So total cost comes to 105 rupees. There is no GST applicable on the the grocery items as such as of now. Dealer distribution margin, you add another 20%. Normally it's 15%, 15 to 20 max, so 45 rupees. So your net profit is 225 minus 150 rupees, which is 75 rupees, which is 33% profit after all costs. There are other special products which we make, as I told you in the previous slides you saw. We have a profit margin of minimum 60 to 100%. That means today if the product is going to be sold at say 200 rupees, so your overall cost, total cost will be maximum 100 rupees. So products, since they are certified, they can be put on Amazon, Flipkart, Big Bazaar, everywhere. And the certification copies will be given to you, so that what happens is you can share it and sell it on these platforms. Our certification can also be shared. You need not go for any separate certification except FSSI for marketing, GST and ROC if you are a private limited or LLP company. The MOQ of our products to start off a private labeling is the least in the country. We can start with as low as 50 to 100 kgs. The idea is not to kill the hen at one shot, but to get an golden egg on a table. So like this, we are working with many brands, and they are, to be frank with you, extremely successful. So look at what are other business opportunities. Anyone wants to, let us say, set up a organic store or a gluten-free shop, vegan store, cloud kitchen with for ready organic meals. Now these are the opportunities available where we have successfully done it in the past, and we can show. In fact, recently we finalized one success story at Ludhiana, where one of the gentlemen, he started a gluten-free shop. So he wanted all the products gluten-free, he was not getting. So we helped to get him almost our products only, and we gave it to him, and he is extremely happy with the products. Similarly, organic health cafe. This is another very beautiful concept where health cafes are very less in our country, friends. So here, only healthy foods are served. You don't get any of the aerated drinks. You get only healthy teas, juices and soups and other things like that. Already in Bangalore, we have implemented one of the health cafes. Distributing our existing product, let us say somebody wants to take up our distribution in their brand name or our brand name, either way, it's okay. There are a lot of merchant exporters who have contacts abroad, and they want food products in bulk quantities. That is, some of you may have some good contacts in the US or anywhere else who are looking for, organic food. Let me tell you, friends, the US alone, the demand for organic food products is $36 billion per annum. $36 billion per annum is the demand in the US alone. India alone produces maximum $2 billion of products in India. That means we cannot serve one single country. So can you imagine what is the demand of organic food worldwide? And after COVID, there are a lot of articles and researches which are there, which has proved that the immune system improves by eating organic food, because it's not, forget the science, it's common sense. You're not loading your body with pesticides, fertilizers and chemicals. So automatically the body has a better way to react to, the immune system is much stronger. The foreign clients wanting private labeling in their name anywhere in the world, they symbiotic marketing, which is you may be dealing with some health and wellness products, and you want to give a healthy kit to somebody where it is a kind of a supplement you want to give. So we have tied up with several companies like that where we do symbiotic marketing. So it's a win-win situation for everybody. So what is the other support structure we give to you, friends? Detailed 2-day product training for management and the complete marketing as to how to do scientific marketing, both offline and online. Ayush and Drug Controller of India loan licensing. That means you don't have to take separately license of Ayush or Drug Controller. So we give licensing in your name. People can start a business with as low as 5 to 10 lakhs of rupees to immediately start the business. New product development for most health and wellness category. Now, one of the interesting things I wanted to share with the August audience here that we in Karnataka, this is only for Karnataka, MSME loan in Karnataka, up to 1 crore without any collateral. And manufacturing unit, if you are setting up a manufacturing unit, crore without collateral at 8.5% per annum with 35% subsidy and a moratorium of 1 year. CGT scheme, that is Credit Guarantee Scheme of India, which has now in the present budget, friends, they have allotted 50,000 crores, 50,000 crores for MSME. So you can imagine that even if an entrepreneur doesn't have to put all the money from his pocket, there is a tremendous support given by the government, and this comes under the priority area. SBI quick loans are available for lady entrepreneurs up to 50 lakhs. This is on all India basis, not necessarily Karnataka. Friends, in our group of companies, Idleworth, we also have a group company where we have an NBFC of our own, where I am the director South. I look after the 5 states. Here we give, friends, 5 crores without collateral. There is no collateral required. And if there is a collateral available, up to 500 CR can be also funded, again at a very, very attractive rate of interest. This NBFC also does equity funding. Let's suppose somebody is putting up a very large project and they are looking for equity funding, then we are also open. Those of you interested in this can get in touch with me after the program. And these are some of my private labeling clients. Most of them are foreign clients. So we are doing for them, and all of them are doing extremely well. God's grace. Like one of the examples I want to give you is of this Wild Owl Delivery is a US based company, but it's managed by an Indian, and he is supplying our products to almost more than 1,000 outlets in the US. So these are my contact details, friends. You can make a note of it. If you have any questions, you can please put on the chat box. I will try to reply if we have little time. Kushalji, can you let me know how much time is left? Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Please see the chat. You have question in the chat.
Yeah. So Mr. Modak wanted to know which cloud kitchen you are supplying the products. Yes, in Bangalore, I forget the company's name. 1 second, I'll just give it to you. It's called Homely. And they have a tie-up with almost 3,000 housewives who cook the products on a daily basis in them. So we are giving to them these ready-to-cook products where people, apart from ordering the meals, they can also take our product also. All the time they need not, order it from the kitchen. Plus, it's a separate. It's an extra business them also. That's the thing. Any other question? We have 1 minute left.
Okay, so thank you, sir, and great knowledge. I was here right away listening to everything. Okay. So everybody here, let's type in the chat box MPTY. More power to you. More power to you, Sumeet. Come on. MPTY. Awesome. Perfect. So now, are you all excited for the second speaker of the day who can help you grow your business exponentially? If you are excited, type in the chat box excited. If you are excited, type in the chat box excited. Perfect. So the second speaker of the day is Vijay Prakash. Okay, he's the author and the stock market expert. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about him. Vijay Prakash is the co-founder and the director of GVD Wealth Professionals Private Limited. He is the co-author of Amazon #1 bestseller, Slumdog Investor Crack the Code of Money, Making in 9 Easy Steps. He is also the creator of 5MMPT system, which is a 5-minute multi-layer PRO trader, which helps the common man like us and you trade in the stock market in just 5 minutes. During the 16 years of his trading career, he learned various theories, approaches, and concepts only to realize that anybody can build a super duper complex system, but it needs a genius to simplify the system, right? He has inspired 35,000 plus people from various walks of life through his live seminars, workshops, videos, and online courses to become the professional trader. How many of you feel that today your bank account income is going to skyrocket because of the wisdom that is going to share with all of us? Yes or no? So if you are ready to welcome Vijay Prakash, type in the chat box, more power to you. MPTY, more power to you. Okay, so with that, I welcome to you, sir. Let's spread the knowledge and let's take the business high. Okay, God bless you.
Thank you so much, Twinkle Ji. Welcome everyone. Good morning, and thank you so much for this opportunity. Time thoda kam hai, but we'll see to it. How do we maximize delivery as much as possible in this 30 minutes? All right. So when it comes to stock market, if you don't know, I want to tell you first thing is majority of the people do not make money in stock market. Okay, so I would say 95% people do not make money through stock market, and as the topic suggests, wealth building through stock market. Then how is it possible? All right. So when it comes to stock market, especially if you see from last 5-6 months, it is also down. And especially when new people, if they would have entered in the month of October or November till now, they wouldn't have seen much of the money in the market. बहुत ज़्यादा पैसा बनाते हुए उन्होंने देखा नहीं होगा. So for them, it's a scary time. All right. So what is that which we need to do if we have to build wealth in stock market? So I'll just share my presentation with you all. Just give me a minute. All right, I hope you can see this. So if you have to make money in stock market, first thing what you need to know, what not to do in stock market. Steve Jobs says, any business you do, it is very, very important for you to know what not to do rather than knowing what to do in stock market. So we'll quickly start with what not to do, so that when you don't do that, you don't hit your existing wealth, what you have. So first thing, what you should not do is do not trade in stock market if you don't have knowledge. And if you're not ready to take knowledge, then perfectly fine. Don't come to stock market. Keep your money in FD and all the non-risky instrument. But if you want to trade or invest in stock market, ensure you have adequate knowledge, then only you come to the stock market. All right. The second thing, what I want you to know is don't trade in risky instruments. So when you come to stock market as a beginner, a lot of people are going to reach out to you and they will tell you to trade in risky instruments. So what are those instruments? They are called future and options. They are called intraday. There are forex trading. There are commodity trading. And nowadays, cryptocurrency is also something which is popular. But what you got to remember is these are risky instruments, right? We are going to see few things in detail in some time, ki kitna risk and all, but these are the risky instruments. So if you're a beginner and if you're starting, ensure that you don't get into these risky instruments, because especially future and option ke bare mein, there is a saying that if you do the future and option without knowledge, neither you will have a future nor options left in life. So very, very important. Don't start with any of these risky instruments. The next thing, what you should not do is don't take loans. A lot of people suggest, hey, you know what, you can take loans, and if you can make more return than market, then it's perfectly okay to take the loans. But what I want to tell you is, if you will take loans and let's say market crashes the way it has crashed recently or last year, you will be stuck, right? You have to pay the EMI, and if you're not making money in the market, basically you will sell your stocks at lesser price, or in a way in a loss, and then you will have to pay back the EMI. So very, very important thing is don't take loans. All right. The next thing is, what most of the people do is they also use the future money. What do I mean by future money is any money which you are going to require in near future. It could be money for your travel, it could be money for repair of your house, it could be, बहुत सारे लोग बच्चों की फीस भी स्टॉक मार्केट में ले आते कि अरे अभी तो 6 महीने के बाद देना है, I have to give this 6 months from now, so let me bring it here. So any money what you require in future, you're not supposed to bring here. Then how much money and what type of money you should bring here? Okay, so the money which is yours and the money from which close to I would say 11%, I would say. कई लोग ऐसा कहते हैं कि you bring only that money which you are ready to lose in the market. No, you should not lose. We are not here to lose money, right? We are here to make money. So what you got to do is bring money which is yours in market, and out of that 11% of that you are ready to take risk, right? Why this 11% approach? I'll tell you in some time. But 11%, if you are ready to lose, that money you should bring in to stock market. And last not but the least, if you are new in stock market, I would suggest don't go for advisory services until unless the CEO of the company is not directly ready to help you. Because most likely, if that fellow has founded that particular company, then chances are that he knows something, right? And he can help you. But the problem with the advisory service is majority of the time, their employee who make maybe 10,000-15,000 rupees will come to help you. And chances are, in my 16 years of career, I can tell you majority of the advisory services, which I have seen personally, they put you through a lot of risk, and end of the day, you lose money, right? So you can tell me if any one of you is already in stock market, you can tell me, have you made one of these mistakes? Who has made one of these mistakes? Or maybe more than one, right? You wish that these 5 things somebody would have told you in past. You can just mention, it's okay to recognize that I have made this mistake. Anybody would want to share at this point of time? Okay, Manoharji is new, which is fine. So Manoharji is new. Anybody else? Okay. Okay, great. ठीक है, आगे बढ़ते हैं. So if you are a beginner, right, in this 30-minute session, I basically will tell you, if you are a beginner and you are just starting, what is that which you need to do? I blindly invest in public issues. Great. I just wanted to know what type of people are there. Advisory is always a problem. They deviate. Good. Okay. Great. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. So as a beginner, when you start, right, what percentage of money, what percent, as a beginner when you start, and let's say you can get some return from stock market, right, when you start. So what will be your monthly expectation? So what I'm going to teach you is going to be interactive now. So you got to participate at this point of time. So let us say you can make some return from stock market. All right. So what percentage of, what is your expectation in terms of a percentage of return from stock market? Kitna monthly आपको return मिलेगा तो you will be satisfied. Just type in the chat box कि अगर stock market से आपको monthly return मिल सकता है तो कितना return मिलेगा जो कि आपको लगता है आपके लिए काफी होगा. मैम मंथली नंबर्स बताइएगा मुझे. monthly percentage. Don't give me the numbers, right? Monthly percentage. Monthly kitna return chahiye? Yearly, Arvind ji says 15%. Ramnathan ji says 12%. 18 to 20%. Okay, Arvind ji says 2 to 3%, 3%. Dr. Ajay says 20%. Okay. See, this is a monthly number. I hope आप yearly number नहीं डाल रहे हो. It's a monthly number, right? So, what I'm going to show you now is, how you can triple your money in 7 years. Okay, how you can triple your money in 7 years with the combination of trading and investing. All right. So I want to tell you, if you are new to the market, and the reason why I asked you this question is your expectation will actually decide your risk. So if I take responses and divide the profile of people, there are two types of people here. There are people who want a high return. Okay. Who are these people? Their expectation is more than 5% in a month, right? Now, when your expectation is high, right, naturally the risk you carry is also high, right? Your risk is also high. So anybody who expects a return more than 5% a month, I would say their expectations are high and therefore they are ready to take a high risk. And those who want return less than 5%, I would call them, these are the optimal return people. These people expect less than 5%. So they carry low risk or they carry no risk. All right. So if you have to achieve these targets, especially for the people, you need an instrument to achieve your goals, right? So what are the instruments which are available if you want more than 5% return? All right. So naturally, instrument, risk, and reward. Okay. Risk bhi hoga, reward bhi hoga. So if you want to make more than 5%, what are the instruments available and what are the risks associated with it? Okay. So instrument, first instrument, what you have aajkal jo chal raha hai, cryptocurrency. Crypto. Right? Risk kitna hai? 100%. Pura paisa डूब सकता है. Reward could be unlimited. Agar aapne Bitcoin, if you would have purchased, early, or Ethereum, or sometimes some coin comes which multiplies, goes multifold. So it's more like a lottery ticket, right? Now, why did I say the risk is 100%? Because in 2008, if you take that as a time frame, before 2008, we heard only one term, which is called as a check bounce. In 2008, for the very first time, we heard banks are bouncing. And now we hear exchanges are bouncing after crypto. So because you have that plastic card and you have money in your account and you are allowed to swap your card anywhere in the world, it does not mean that you should go and throw your money, which people do nowadays. So crypto is one option. जिसमें पूरा पैसा डूब सकता है बट अनलिमिटेड रिटर्न भी आ सकता है. The second option what you have is a forex trading. यहाँ पे risk is 100%. Sometime if you miss a stop loss, and people generally do the evening trading, night trading, और सो जाते हैं लोग, तो in that case your entire money can just wipe out in a single night. But there also, अगर कभी कभी अगर आपका अच्छा चल गया तो you can expect a unlimited return there also. After forex, what I was talking about, the risky instrument is a future and options. FNO stands for future and options. Here you got to ready to take 32% risk. If you're ready to take 32% risk in future and option, there is a possibility of unlimited return. And after FNO, there is also something called as a day trading, right? Day trading. Here also, if you're ready to take around 20% risk, your reward could be unlimited. Not unlimited, I would call it maybe 30 to 50% if you go with the margin. Margin is nothing but another type of loan which you use for your trading, right? So those who want more than 5%, folks, you will have to go this way. मुझे नहीं पता कि इसके अलावा कोई और रास्ता है. अगर आपको कोई और रास्ता मिलता है तो मुझे भी बताइए, right? So here your risk profile is high. I will call it the R is a risk profile which is high. All right. Now, safe investments, right? Safe approaches. So if you really ask me that, Vijay, why do you do stock market? So a lot of people will tell, I do stock market for profit, right? Now, I don't do stock market for profit. I don't come here to make some chiller or make some money. Why do I come to stock market? Because for me, stock market is an instrument, right? If you got to become wealthy, right? There are only three ways. You got to earn more, manage your money, and grow your money. So for me, stock market is a tool to grow your money, which means how do you become wealthy? You got to learn to 2x or 3x your money. Okay? So how do you 2x or 3x your money? Again, you will require an instrument, right? Then there is going to be a rate of return and a time to 2x that money. All right. So to 2x that money, you need a rate and an instrument. So what is the instrument which is available? First instrument is FD. Rate of return kitna hai? 5% hai, but we'll take 6%, let's say. Thoda zyada le lenge. So how much time will it take to double our money? There's a rule called as a 72 by R, which tells you ki kitna time lagega aapka paisa double hone mein, right? How much time will it take? So basically, if you go FD way and you want to double your money, 72 by 6, which means 12 years, it will take you for double your money. After FD, you have something called as post office. There also, if you are ready for some locking period, 7% return hai, but will take 8%. So 9 years, your money doubles. Then option you have gold, right? Now gold is again skyrocketing because of the market situation. There you can expect an annual return of 10% and you can double your money in 7 years. Similarly, if it's not opportunity-based real estate, there also you can expect an appreciation of 10%. I know there are real estate people over here, they might argue with me, but on an average, 10-11% से ज़्यादा long term में नहीं मिलता है until unless you are into some opportunity-based project, right? So there you can expect your money to double in 7 years. So if you look at this whole thing, right? Your risk is again limited here. You have a low risk because your in a way collateral is with you, right? FD में आपका पैसा आपके पास है, post office में your money is with you, in gold it's with you, and in real estate is also with you. So this is with a zero risk in a way, right? Then I am looking for an instrument which is with certain risk but can give me a better return, right? So if I increase my risk from no risk to low risk, and risk, when I say low risk, you never go beyond 11%, right? Your capping hai, as I said, 11% ke beyond hum kabhi risk ke liye jate nahi hai. Risk is very, very important, folks, if you are in stock market. So when it comes to instrument and you go to low risk, so what options we have? First is the equity mutual fund. Now, what's the rate of return? Now, there is something called as index fund, if I look for equity mutual fund, and which gives us a return in line with equity. So when you do a lump sum investment, you can expect a return of 15% in index fund. Because why 15%? Because that's the return of Nifty, right? So in equity mutual fund, you can expect a return of 15%, but most of us go SIP way, right? So we can expect somewhere between 10 to 12% return. So I go to a little higher side, I will take 12%. That is also a conservative approach. If you are in a good mutual fund, आप सबको पता है कि return ज़्यादा ही मिलता है. But I am somebody who will always under promise and over deliver, right? Because if your expectations are high and you don't get that in line, then there is a problem. But if your expectations are low and you get more, you will be super happy, right? So if you go this equity mutual fund way, as per the 72 by R, you can double your money in 6 years, right? 6 years, you can double your money. And then comes an approach which is called as a stock trading. Okay. Now, I'm not claiming the only method what I have is a method. Okay. So she talked about a method called the 5MMPT system, which stands for actually 5-minute millionaire pro trader system. Now, what I saw in my 16 years of career, that you can make money from the stock market, but if you are trading, you also need to put a lot of time. And in a way, you waste your life in front of computer. So our whole thing was, how do we ensure that we build a system in which nobody puts more than 5 minutes, right? So barring that time also, let us talk in terms of a return. Now, when I asked you this question, what percentage of return per month you expect from the market? You have given me crazy number, 10%, 20%, those kind of numbers. But my question is, to achieve that, do you have that vehicle, right? So if you don't have that vehicle, you won't be able to achieve it. So my question is, can I expect 2% return a month, right? And that is what we target, to grow our capital by 2%. I'm not, as I said, I'm not here to make some profit, some chiller. The purpose is to be in stock market and how quickly you can double and triple your money, right? So my question is, I have a system which has a proven result, which I have a data of 2 years, which I can share with some of you who would be interested in it, to prove that yes, it is possible to make 2% a month. So if I can make 2% a month, what will happen is my annual return will go to 24%, right? And I'll be able to double my money in 3 years. With the grace of God, instead of 2%, if we are able to make 3%, then your return goes to 36%, and you will be able to double your money in 2 years, right? So for how many of you, who were thinking 10%, 20%, you are like, bulb is on. Oh my God, in 3 years, can I double my money? Or in 2 years, can I double my money? So everybody, close to, I want to tell you that 5,800 people are there on our Telegram channel, and they trade with us, and we have been able to produce this kind of result for them. All right. So now coming back to how we can triple our money. Now, next thing is how we can triple our money with the combination of trading and investing in 7 years, right? How we can triple our money. So we'll go with 2 parts. One is called as trading. Always remember, trading will give you income, right? And investing will build wealth, right? So question, how much money in trading and how much money in investing? You got to do it at the same time. एक चीज नहीं करनी है, दोनों चीज करनी है. So what do we do? Let's say we have a capital of 10 lakh rupees. So your 70% of the money should go in investing, and only 30% money should come in trading. Now, when I'm investing, so 7 lakh यहाँ पे आएगा, 3 lakh यहाँ पे जाएगा. So when I'm investing, I'm very conservative. Okay, I only expect a 10% return a year. I know some of you will say, ये तो बहुत कम है. It's very less. But that's what I expect, because if you can beat inflation and you keep your money at a level, still you will do much better than rest of the people, right? Those who keep money in FD and post office. आपका money degrow नहीं करेगा if you are able to achieve 10%. But I'm sure when you do mutual funds, तो वहां पे इससे better returns ही आते हैं, right? And I am going to use 5 MMPT. Not necessarily 5 MMPT. If you have any system, अगर आपको मिलता है जिसमें 2% monthly return आपको मिल जाता है, तो great, right? So I want to grow this 3 lakh rupees at a rate of 2% a month, and I expect 24% return a year. So what is going to happen after 7 years is this 7 lakh at the rate of 10%, and if you go with the rule of 72 by R, will become 14 to 15 lakh rupees, right? Now 3 lakh rupees through which we are trading in 5 minutes will become 6 lakh rupees in another 3 years, because your rate of return is 24%. And in another 3 years, in 6 years, it becomes 12 lakh rupees. By 7th year, this also becomes 14 to 15 lakh rupees. All right. This also becomes 14 to 15 lakh rupees. So net, you will have 30 lakh rupees at the end of 7 years. You know, now some people might come back and say, future and options se hum jaldi kar sakte and all, right? Remember, speed thrills, but also kills. All right. So it is very, very important to keep your risk low in stock market. Look for one winning system for trading. You know, there are people who will teach you hundreds of strategy. Even I have gone to hundreds of trainings. But what I can tell you is, end of the day, you are basically looking for one winning system. Because if you know 100 strategy, when time comes for implementation, you really are confused. You know, there are tons of video on YouTube. But what you will realize that you cannot learn investing and trading watching those YouTube videos. Because end of the day, what you will require is mentor, somebody who has been there, done that, who can hold your hand, when you trade and invest, and who should be there with you, especially when market goes in a downturn. So from October till now, and especially when war is going on, what is going to be your stand in the market? All right. So when I say investing, investing is not only in the stock. Investing is a combination of which stocks to buy, which mutual funds to buy, how much gold to buy, which bond to buy, everything put together. So when we plan investing for you, we look at you at a retirement age and overall your risk profiling, and then this is how we design a portfolio. Okay. So I think 3 minutes left, and I will leave it for question and answer. I do a webinar by name 5-minute Millionaire Pro Trader on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. In case if you want to know in detail, you can show up to my webinar. Usually it's a 3-hour program which we do. And definitely, if you want to know more, I can help you out. And I'll just open for question and answer. If you have any question, you can ask me. Yeah, I'm just sharing my contact. मैं यहाँ type कर देता हूँ, 1 second. I'm just sharing my contact in chat. Yeah. So you reach out to me. I'll tell my people to connect with you. So one more thing, Kushalji, I wanted to check, because I could not connect with you. There are some materials if we have to send to these people. How do I do it? I mean, I'll give it to you and you'll be able to send those links to these people, the gifts which we want to give. How do we do it? Okay. So मैं क्या करूँगा? So guys, because you have attended this program, So there are 2 programs which you will receive from me. I will pass it on to Kushalji and he will pass it on to you. So first program is called Mindset Mastery. It's a 4-hour program. It's a recorded 4-hour program which will help you, build your mindset. And second program is a program on technical analysis, right? If you want to trade in stock market, especially, you got to learn stock market technical analysis. So these 2 programs I am going to share with Kushalji, and he is going to share with you guys. All right. Okay. Questions? I can share we can share here also, right? अभी मेरे पास वो links handy नहीं है, so I'll send it to you, right? So, sir, it really does not matter. Even I started 16 years ago with a few thousands. So you can definitely get started with few thousands. But the important question is, when tomorrow you will have a, let's say, capital of 1 CR, will you be able to handle? So this question really does not matter ki kitna paisa chahiye. A lot of people ask me, sir, what is the minimum capital required? There's nothing called as a minimum capital. You get started, and on the way you can build your capital. The important thing is the knowledge, whether you have that knowledge to handle that 1 CR. That's the question. Yeah. So time is over. Thank you so much, everyone.
Awesome. Thank you, Vijay sir. It was so beautiful. Being a beginner, I could understand everything that you just said. So I really see a lot of power in the knowledge that you are sharing with all of us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Twinkle Ji.
Awesome. So now get ready, because your productivity is going to 5x in the next half an hour. Okay. So our next speaker is a productivity coach. She's a strong believer that skilling up and thinking out of the box is a must-have skill to stay relevant to the fast-changing world. She brings in lateral thinking, deep insights, and panoramic awareness in her sessions. She has 15 years of training experience and is a certified NLP coach, design thinking, executive coaching, and Enneagram. She's the CEO of 2D Force, soft skills and behavioral training company in Bangalore. Okay, she has the expertise of taking your productivity to 5x in this chaotic world. Okay, so please help me welcome Shilpi Khandelwal. Come on, everyone, type in the chat box SK. Shilpi Khandelwal. More power to you.
More power to you, Twinkle. That was just so energetic. I am awed. I really clap for this beautiful introduction. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
God bless you. All right. So, hello, everyone. How are you? How's everybody doing? Come on. I'm sure you had great session just before. So how are you feeling? How are you doing? Please type in the chat box so that I know you're there and just not, somebody who is, okay, what next? Let it go. I will not, interact. No, I request each one of you to interact, because that's where I will get my energy. That's where I will get that knowledge that we are here to learn. All right. So Vanya says, super awesome. Prakash says, top of the world. Feeling great. Suresh and Edmund, great. Dr.Sumeet, great. Super. Manohar, awesome. Fantastic. Supercharged. Sanjay says, Saturday, incessant flow of awesome learning. All right, Sanjay, a question to you. May I ask you a question, Sanjay? Yes, and the fact is, yes, we'll have the whole day as a awesome learning session. But what's the use of the learning if we don't apply it? I request every one of you to understand that what you need to do is take a pen and paper and look at your pain areas, look at your challenges that you're facing. I'm not saying the answers will only come from me, not at all. I'm not proclaiming that. But what I'm saying is just jot down, where you want to change. Where is it that is really the solution that you want for? And then you will realize, oh, okay, this nugget can be picked up here. This nugget can work for me here. And then you will have solution throughout by the end of the day. And tomorrow when you get up early, all right, Sunday, you get up early, what do? You start applying the solution. You start making those shift in your life. And that they say that 1 degree shift will have exponential result maybe by the end of the year. So I want you to think from a very large perspective and then continue with this program. So are you with me? Yes or no? Suresh says no use. What's no use about? May I know what did you mean by no use? All right, so let's get started with the presentation. And I am going to really, okay, yes, Suresh, absolutely. If you don't apply, what's the point? What's the point of staying throughout the day when you're not going to apply? All right. So please value your time, value your learning by applying. Fantastic. All right. So I hope you can see my, yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. So here we go. Become 5x productive in the chaotic world. We are facing something which is chaotic, which is not to the point, which is not happening our way, and so on and so forth. With this, I want to ask you, do you know that Rupert Murdoch said the world is changing very fast? We all know it. Big will not beat the small anymore. It will be the fast beating the slow. It will be the person who will make the quick mind shift change, quick change in the way the person is looking at things, working on things, thinking about things. That person will beat everyone around. So if you are in that agile mindset, I want you to type yes, agile mindset, AM, agile mindset. I'm in an agile mindset. I want to know what is the next quick thing that I can do, which will change my perspective, my attitude, my thought process in such a way that I get the results what I want. See, 5x is something which I have normalized for you, but it could be 10x, 15x, 50x. It's all up to you and according to what you apply. So Rupert Murdoch is basically a business tycoon based in America, has number of publishing housing in his name. So when he said this, with all the businesses that he must be going through, he must be owning and going through the day-to-day analysis, these words are like gold. All right, so it'll be the fast beating the slow. So pen and paper ready, let's get started. So who am I? All right, so I have all these credential in my favor, no doubt, but right now I am also a lifelong learner. I think we all learn whenever we can and we should. So read books, open up audio books, open up your paperback and learn, read, find out what can make your life simpler. Because when your life is simple, you will be the person who's going to enjoy life and be happy and peaceful. Super, super. All right, so being who I am, we have done a lot of virtual as well as offline training, and wherever we've gone, we have made mark in these many companies and much more. Yesterday, we bagged an order from Redbus, so they have also become our client. So we do a lot of corporate training, but right now, I'm here as a coach, as a trainer, as an associate, as a friend to you, trying to understand how can I make your life simpler, happier, and more peaceful, because that's the mission. The smile should not go away. Krishna, I hope everyone knows Krishna, right? So Krishna, whatever he was facing, whether he was going through his conversation with Shakuni, whether he was speaking about Gita in the battlefield, or whether he was seeing the death of his near ones, his smile was always there. The lightness in the face was always there. And that's what life is all about. Challenges will come. How do I make those mindset shift is what I require. So I want to know from you, and in the chat box, you can write yes or no. Does disruption bother your productivity at work? And be honest. And I want everyone, all the 31 of you, to share your view on this. Please share. Does this disruption really bother your productivity at work? Let me see, what are we talking about? All right, all right. Yes, Prakash, Manohar, Ritika. Yes, productivity means whatever disruption happens, it does bother us, right? So let us get started with the next thing. 1 second. Just let me go a little here. I have to stop share. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm resuming share and I'm going to close the chat box because it's coming right in the way. But please be with me in case there is something that I need to know. Please unmute yourself, panelists. If you could unmute yourself and pick up the dialogue, or if it's something important that I need to stop my presentation and work on it, I would really love to. But my request to each one of you is, let us ask our questions at the end of the presentation, because that's when you would have gone through the entire presentation and maybe found your solution on the way. All right. Are you feeling lost in the fast changing world? Again, yes, no, whatever it is. I want you to answer this immediately because it's all about you. It's all about how you are taking life. Are you feeling lost in the fast changing world? If you are, say yes. If you're not, say no. All right. So now comes the actual yes and no game. So we are going to gamify it a bit. All right. So whenever you put a yes, okay, that means you have earned 1 point. And whenever you put a no, that means there is no point you've earned. All right. So this is going to be a quiz time that I'm going to ask you around productivity, around how you really work towards your challenges. So are you with me? Do you want to play this game of, productivity quotient? What is my productivity and how do I work on it? So if it is a yes, you are going to write 1 in the chat box. And if it is a no, you're going to write 0 in the chat box. And at the end, you're going to sum it up. All right. So I will leave the ownership on you. Perfect. So the question goes like this. Yeah. Okay. Are you productive when things are not going as per your plan? Are you productive? Do you still stay on course? Do you still have the energy to get the result? Do you find ways to get towards the end solution? Are you productive when things are not going as per your plan? Whatever you have thought in the early morning, this is what it's going to be. And there's a crash, boom, bang, and you are off laden, of course. But then do you come on the track and then start running towards your productivity plan is what I want to know. Very good. Yes means 1, no means 0. So you're going to point out, make the points yourself. When you communicate with various people, is it prompt and result oriented? That means, are you communicating? Is your communication seamless? And if it is seamless, is it fast enough? Is it something that you need to think, you need to delay, you need to procrastinate, then you send a mail, then you pick up the phone, then you call, what it is? And is it result oriented? That means going towards, not that it gets result automatically, but at least progressing towards result. Yes means 1, no means 0. Okay. Is your talent well engaged in the project you do? That means, are you feeling productive enough? Whatever project you are doing, whether it is your own entrepreneurship or it's a corporate project, do you feel you are being well engaged? Your capabilities, your capacities are well engaged? Let me know about it. If it is a yes, 1. If it is a no, 0. Okay. Do you justify your contribution to the current situation? That means whatever the situation is, do you justify the contribution, or are you just, laid back behind the curtain, or you are not proactive? I want to understand what is your style, what is your attitude, what is your mindset when these situations happen. Yes means 1, 0 means, no means 0. Okay. Do you fluidly move? Now, this is from your professional life to a personal life. Okay, so do you fluidly move in your roles as a professional and family and as a family person? That means I am working over here, but if my family member calls me, I will say, I'll get irritated and say, hey, stop. I don't really want to talk to you right now. I'm in a critical work. Or do I get myself a little bit detached from my professional work, whatever it is, and then address the person and say politely, look, I'm in a very serious work right now. Can we just hold on for 1 hour? Or if there's something very important, can you just tell me in 30 seconds? Because I have to get this going. So are you a person?
Shilpi, there is actually a pop-up which is blocking the content on the slide.
Okay. Is this the one? The thank you. Now.
No, another one it was.
I don't have any pop-up in my. I don't have any pop-up from my end.
Coming on the right-hand side. So yeah. Let's start again. Let's see.
No, is it still there?
No, yeah. Stop the screen share, no?
Okay.
Can you share again? Yes.
Yeah.
Now make it into full screen mode.
Okay, just a second. Because I don't have anything. One second. Let me stop share once again. Let me go back to my presentation and see what is the problem. No, it's not. 1 second. Yeah. Just check now, Vishal, Kushal, if this works. Yeah. Can you just check now? Is the pop-up still there?
Yeah, it's no, not there now.
All right. Now it's better, everyone. Thank you, Kushal. I really didn't understand that time when you had sent the message. So thank you for sharing. All right. Okay. The last but not the least, are you able to feel fulfilled in both work and life? Do you feel fulfilled, or do you feel it's not really working well? I'm not happy either in work, or I'm not happy either in life? Because anyways, wherever you're not happy, the consequences will also follow on the other part of your life. All right. So both work and your life consists of your home life, your personality, your friend circle, your passion, your hobbies. So that's why I've given the word life. So if it is a yes, 1, and if it is a no, 0. All right. So we've got 6 questions over here. May I know from you, how much have you got out of 6 from your whatever you've answered? So can you at least put in, 6 out of 6. I like it. 4, 6, 1, 0, 0, 0. All right. That's quite a concern. 3. All right. 4, 4. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you for being with the quiz. All right. So anybody who is in that 0 bracket, please contact me immediately. I will be sharing a WhatsApp group and we will work together, because this really needs a lot of attention. If we are not doing what we have to do, we are procrastinating, we are feeling out of the world, whatever the world is going, I'm feeling out, I'm feeling left behind. Well, it's not going to lead you in a very happy place, and it's going to really work on your other relationships and other parts of your life. All right. So with this empathy, I request you, please, not only that you have to reach out to me, you must reach out to a person who can help you. Maybe a person in your family, maybe a person who you trust, maybe a coach, maybe a trainer, whoever it is, because the more answers you get and the more you do things, you are going to be in a much better place. When you have some accountability partner, it works best. All right. But I hope with my presentation, I can help you with some answers. All right. So with this in my mind, let me continue the work. All right. Here we go. The quiz time has ended. I request those who have got 6 out of 6, kudos. But those who are working with, a score of 3 to maybe 5 or 4, I think some of the answers you'll get here and some of the answers you need to go and search. You don't need that much of hand holding, but yes, if you require that accountability coach around, well, you are talking to one right now. You're looking at me right now. All right, so here we go. Are you looking at life? Whether is it half empty or is it half full? My dear friends, we don't have everything in our lives. It does suck sometimes. Sometimes we feel that, life is so zero. I don't have the capacity, the talent, the energy. My health is not okay. Everything is going minus and minus. Your entire cup is going in a very bad space. So what I request is that you have to understand, you need to fill the cup. You need to work towards your life. 1 second. All right. So I request each one of you to understand that we have our cups. Either it could be half full or half empty. But what is the approach that we are looking at is very important. Now is the time to fill up the cup. It is also the time for you to understand that power is in your hand. Orientation is in your hand. Just you need to find answers, apply, make mistakes, again go on for the next answers, apply, make mistakes. So the more solution focused you are, you're going to be in a fantastic place. I have done it. I used to feel cornered at once upon a time. I didn't know how to get out of a situation. I applied, and I'm going to tell you my situation very, very quickly, very soon. So we are talking about competencies. We are talking about your communication, your internal communication and your external communication, how it is. I really want you to understand what are competencies. These are certain skills that one requires to be in that productive zone, in that solution zone, in that happy zone. So when we are talking about communication, what is it that I'm talking to myself? Am I saying no? Negative? Am I belittling myself? Am I doing things which are not working in my favor, or saying things which are not working in my favor? Or am I being that positive force in my own life and saying, hey, no worries, everybody makes mistakes, nobody is perfect, so what if you could not succeed now, but you are going to do it next time, because now you've learned so much from your failure, and you take your entire capacity, capability, and your own self and move forward. How empathetic you are to yourself will determine your success quotient and your productivity quotient, my dear friends. And of course, communication external. That means, what am I speaking to others? What am I saying to others? How am I really, coming across as a person? Am I a motivator? Am I an inspirational person? Or am I somebody who's trying to find faults in others and then highlight it as if, by the way, I found these things, so please take care. Be that person who motivates, who inspires, who protects people's back, who doesn't let people, just be exposed in front of the thousands of people, because that's what you're going to bring. If you are going to inspire others, you will have inspiration coming towards you. But if you are going to be in that criticism, condemning and complaining mode, well, that's what we will receive. All right. So communication is very important when we talk about productivity. We are talking about perspective. Am I looking at this part of the glass, which is empty? Oh my God, I don't have this skill. I don't have this opportunity. I don't have that network, blah, blah. Or am I looking what I have already have and how I can fill it up, how I can enhance it, leverage it? That is the attitude I'm looking for. So this is what we call the P, the perspective. And very soon you will come to know why the C and why the P and why the R, because we are looking at the CPR of your productivity. R is the resilience, how quick you can change. What is your appetite? No, Shilpi, I'm stuck in this place. I have that comfort. I have my own bubble. I want to be over there. Why does life, throw challenge? I'm so happy here. Are you so comfortable that life really cannot reach you, or you do not reach life by exploring new opportunities, by pushing your capacity, capabilities to a new extent? Is what I require from you to understand that CPR, the resilience part, the R, resilience is also important. If you would know that with all the years that you have lived on this life, if you would not have changed, how things would have turned out, right? If the wind is blowing and the tree does not change in the direction it is blowing through, well, it's going to break, it's going to get shattered. So that you have survived, you are here in this webinar, you are here to learn more. Well, we are here to tell you that this is where you have become the master. You are going to know that communication, perspective, and resilience will ensure your productivity 5x. Why 5x? 15x, 50x. That's up to you how you place it forward. So what are we looking at? We are looking at the VUCA word. We are looking at something that is going to share. So what is VUCA? VUCA is basically volatility, uncertainty, complexity, and ambiguity. It's a business term, and it talks about how life is changing, how things are changing so much, and what do we need to do? We need to become visionaries, have more understanding, clarity, and agility. All right. So for everyone, again, are you committed or interested? Well, commitment means that you are going to apply what is required and you're not going to be where you are. So what is my mission? Well, I'm a productivity coach and I'm here to, with a possibility mindset in a disruptive world. All right. So I'm here to share with you how we can have possibility mindset. My mission is to increase your productivity by 10x by unleashing potential with practical concept. And of course, I'm the founder of Ignite Potential Hub. Why is it difficult to change? Well, I will tell you very quickly. We don't like to change because we fear we are going to an enemy territory. We are going towards something very, very uncomfortable. And of course, when we are going towards something very uncomfortable, it doesn't make sense much to us. We also fear because we do not like to be challenged. We are creature of habits. Whatever habits we have, we don't want to be challenged on that. We want to eat the entire elephant all at once. That is why we feel, oh my God, to change, that means there's so much of huge work to do. And that is why we don't change. And without change, you will not get your results, my dear friends. You have seen it. Nokia didn't change, you know where it is. Kodak didn't change, you know where it is. All right, Samsung kept on leveraging its skill, you know where it is now today. We forget the toolbox. That means there are certain skills and capacities that you can work on, which will work so well for you in your answers. Change is a journey, not a destination. So while you are going towards your goal, you need to keep changing your skill set. Maybe you need to change a little networking abilities. So you need to be in that knowing zone. We don't remind ourselves of the benefit regularly enough. That means what is that the change will bring to us. We don't mind, put ourselves in that place. All right, so I will skip all this because time is running, but what I want to do is this. All right, so what you think you bring, and 2008 is what I really felt brought a different shift in my life. So now I come up with this mind shift, and we've got 5 of them. So discover your compelling reason. In 2008, when my husband shut shop, I was the only breadwinner. And by the way, I was not even earning then. So what do? Because I had the compelling reason, I pushed myself out of my comfort zone in such a big way that today I am comfortable, and it's, family is comfortable and everything is going well. Imagine in 2008, because of the challenge, if I would have just got stuck to my zone, what would have happened? My whole family and myself would have withered away, right? So today we are happy because I made sure that the changes happen as at periodic levels, and that is where I worked, and that is where I got my results. So discover your compelling reason. My compelling reason were my 2 small children. Find out your compelling reason. Come what may, burn the bridges, move forward. All right. So now mind shift number 2, intention, attention. What is the intention that you bring towards the work that you are doing, towards life that you are going through is very important. What is what is the attention that you're giving is so important. Are you looking at your own benefits only? Are you looking at your own selfish reasons? Well, you're going into a very contracted zone. But are you looking at something much more expansive, much more universal, much more giving? That's where your intention will really work. Because when you're in that expansive zone, lot of things will come in your atmosphere that will help you to be productive. People will come, situation will come, capabilities will come, ideas will come, creativity will come, solutions will come, breakthroughs will come. It has no end. Mind shift number 3, if you want to really be productive, be your own competition. And I'm telling you, it is so important, because in a week, we have a group where we account for our whatever we are doing. Okay. So throughout the day, we do our certain tasks that we have promised early in the morning. At the end of the day, we review the task in front of the whole group. That has kept me going, my dear friend. And I am getting better and better. I don't bother. I don't see who is writing what in their own task list, or what are they reviewing, that's not my concern. Similarly, if you can create a group, create maybe 5 friends, you say, okay, every day I'm going to promise certain tasks today, and at the end I will just review what is it that I did not do, I could do better. And that is where your things will work. And I'm telling you, when you have an accountability partner, it really works. I'm going to make my glass a little empty. All right. Train your brain to learn new things by embracing uncomfortable situation. Very important, because if you are going to be in a comfort zone, again, we are in our stuck zone. We are in our victim zone. We are in a no growth zone. Uncomfortable. So what? You'll feel uncomfortable. Get support, get mentorship, find solution. That's the only thing you need to do. Physically, you're not going to get uncomfortable, right? And last but not the least, mind shift 5 is that you need to have a change vision. If you are dissatisfied enough, if you have a vision in your life, and if you can take that first step, your resistance will be, that is the R, will be much, much lesser, and you will move forward. I know I have gone a little above my time. Be a warrior, not a warrior. I would request, yeah, I will just stop my
Okay.
yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my my group link, and I would request everyone, whoever is interested, please join me there. It will be fantastic, because that's where I'm going to give you more challenges, maybe more insight as how you can take it forward. Thank you so much. Let me just share my group link, and over to you, Twinkle.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Shilpa. I could see a lot of intentions in you that actually grabbed our attention for you, right? So thank you. Thank you so much. Now, let's welcome the next speaker who is going to help you shatterproof your confidence to a nth level, okay? So he calls himself as a video confidence coach, okay? And today he's going to speak about the 7 steps to build shatterproof video confidence to make money online, even if you are a beginner, right? 11th grade failure turned into marine officer as a passionate music producer. He loves teaching people how to build shatterproof confidence in front of the camera and make awesome videos to build their influence and make money online. How many of you are really ready to make some good money online? If you are ready, type in the chat box MM, make money. So if you are ready to make some money, then please help me welcome our confidence coach, Vanya Grant.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Twinkle. What a introduction that was. It is like blasting. Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much for all your love in the chat box. Thank you, Shilpi ji. Also, she's a good friend of mine. We are very privileged to be talking alongside with you. So, who all are ready to rock the video world? Type me in the chat box. Let me hear some noise in the chat box. Yes, ready to rock, says Mahesh. Shilpi, yes, thank you. Okay, who else is ready to rock? Tell me in the chat box. Type me in the chat box. Let me see some me's in the chat box. Who is going to rock the video world? Yes. Let me share my screen while you type. Yes, Manohar, Shweta, Prakash, Sunil, thank you so much. Yes, let me start sharing my. Let me know once you're able to see my screen. Here you go. If you can see my screen, type yes in the chat box. Could I know? Yeah. Thank you, Edmund. Yeah, thank you for acknowledging. Yeah. Yes. So we are going to talk about video confidence, building shatterproof confidence in this ever-growing digital world. How many of you make videos already? How many of you record videos, put up as courses, or do some also influence building on YouTube, and also you earn out of it? Type me in the chat box. Type me. Yeah, Suresh Babu does. Who else does? Let me see who else does. Only Suresh? Nobody else? So many people are there. Only Suresh does. Okay. Tahir, Shweta, and so many others do. Yeah, Shweta Upadhyay. Okay, nice. What about others? If you are not making videos, type no. I am not making videos and I don't want to make videos. Type no in the chat box. Okay, Nayan is also there. Okay, nice. No, no. Bala also no. Okay, no problem. So we'll get you started today. Okay, we'll get you started today. So let me ask you one question. How many of you would like to be super successful in this ever-growing digital world? I know some of you are making videos, some of you are not. But if you want to be super successful in this digital world, yes, yes, already started. Me. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. While you are also making a lot of money, how many of you would like to make a difference in someone's life while that happens? Type difference or type D in the chat box. Type D in the chat box if you want to make some difference in this beautiful world. D. Edmund says D. Shweta says D. What about others? Bala and others. How many of you want to make difference? You don't want to make a difference in anyone's life? Business is all about difference. Yes or no? When we are serving others, we earn money also, right? Yes. What about others? I want everyone to type D in the chat box. Tahir says D. Bala says D. Yes. Yes. And now I say that's a win-win. When you give value to people, when you serve someone, that's when you make a lot of money, right? You're making a lot of money as well as making a difference in someone's life, right? Now that is called a win-win situation. Now, what we'll be discovering today? We'll be discovering why you have to create videos. Number one, okay? I'm sure everyone knows this, but I'll be emphasizing a little bit, okay? And secondly, how you can make money using videos, okay? And also we'll be talking about some limiting beliefs. Some of you, I see that you are not making any videos, you're not creating videos. I don't know why, but we will be tackling those limiting beliefs as well, okay? And then you will also be aware of the potential which you have today in this digital world. Making videos, so many people are making videos, but are they really monetizing that? That's the problem, right? So we'll be talking about that, and you will also get clarity on how you can become confident to make videos and also earn out of it, okay? And finally, you will get started with your video making journey with confidence. So if you are ready, type ready in the chat box. Type ready in the chat box if you are ready to learn all these things. Yeah, ready in the chat box. R, yes, R, yes, R is better. Yeah, R, ready, yes. Dr. Rudra, Edmund, Bala are ready. What about others? Yes, Manohar is ready. Everyone is ready. Okay, let's get started. Yeah. So to get maximum out of this session, take a lot of notes and use PC if you are not using PC, because you'll get better experience, and keep that on a speaker view so that you see me clearly and also the slides. And use chat effectively. Some of you are really chatting well. I like that. And all your questions, if any, will be answered at the end if we have time. Okay. Okay. Now let's get started. So this pandemic, COVID-19, has been a curse and a cure for some people, right? If you think it is a curse, type curse. If you think it is a cure, type cure. I'm sure many of you will tell curse. Yeah. Curse or cure? Curse. Yeah, so many people have lost our loved ones. So many friends have gone. Some of us also suffered, right? Even I had something. I don't know whether that was COVID or not, but I did suffer. We had the same symptoms, and we couldn't, control that. And after sometimes it got cured automatically, right? So many of us had that, and we didn't know whether that was what it was. Okay, well, so even though it was a curse for so many people, it was a cure for so many people, because some moms wanted to work from home, some dads wanted to do some businesses, right? And they could do it, right? So they could work from home, right? That was a something good. And also there were some businesses which really boomed, like the online education. Many of us know that, right? So many of us are trainers and coaches here, right? So this online education, otherwise referred to as e-learning, has shown outsized sector growth, and this is set to exceed $375 billion by 2026. No doubt in that, right? We see everywhere there are courses, there are people training, teaching, coaching, and doing a lot of sharing of knowledge, right? And this is growing ever, right? And if you're someone who is looking for this, and if you are not on in front of the video, then you need to think over, right? Okay, let's start. Now, why you have to create videos? If you're not creating videos, if you're not going live on social media, then let us think why you are what you are missing out. See, 86% of the video marketers said that the video increased their website traffic. If you are not using videos, if you're only using the write up, or if you're using only the poster or a photo, that would be normal, right? If you put a video, there's a lot of interaction, there's a lot of engagement, right? So that's why 86% of video marketers said that video increased their website traffic. 83% saw an increase in the average time people spend on their website. This is all about videos, right? 87% of video marketers said that their ROI increased, return on investment increased after making videos, right? There are a lot of statistics which I'll not get into, but this Bitable study says that 83% of the world's internet traffic will be videos by 2023. Now, I need not stress on all these statistics because we all know this, why we have to create videos. Videos are very engaging, and also it gives you a lot of profits, right, in many ways. Now, how you can earn through videos, right? So many of you already have courses, some of you are making courses, some of you are doing other things, affiliate marketing and stuff like that. Now, there are here I have written some ways in which you can monetize your videos. Number one is YouTube video monetization. When you put up content on the YouTube more frequently, consistently, then you can easily monetize your videos, right? You can earn from YouTube. You see that silver play button, gold play button, and platinum, and all those buttons of YouTube on people's background, right? So that's what they do, and they earn out of it. You can sell your products. You can have digital courses, or you can have some physical products which you can sell through the online media, right? So you can sell the products through your videos. Number three, you can have sponsorships. If you are already an influencer, people can sponsor you. You can get money through the brands. I mean, there are so many people doing influence marketing, right? I'm sure you are aware of it. Number three is online courses, the e-learning industry. We all know, right? We all, so many of us are already into it. And now, number six is videos on demand, right? What is videos on demand? When people want something, you talk about that, you create the video about that, and you make money out of it. You can do that, right? There is something called print on demand also, right? Where they print t-shirts according to your need, according to the this is a customized t-shirt, right? So similarly, we can do the videos also in that way. And next is affiliate marketing. When you don't have any products, no problem. You can sell someone else's product which you believe in, which you use, which you trust on, right? So you can do that also. So these are only few ways, but there are so many other ways in which you can earn through your videos. Now, if there are so many ways in which you can earn through videos, why do people not create videos? Tell me in the chat box, why do people not create videos? What is the problem? What is the problem? What is the problem? If you are someone who is not creating video and making anything out of it, any money out of it, why are you doing it? What is the problem? Bala says lack of skill. Manohar says lack of awareness. Edmund says lack of skills. What else? Fear of criticism. Stan, big one. Yes. What else? What else is the problem? Anything else? Fear of criticism, skills, awareness. Yeah. No confidence. Yes. Yes. No confidence. Yes. Lack of confidence is the biggest one. Yeah. Being introvert. Yeah. My personality is like that. Yeah. That is natural, right? I'm an introvert. I'm not like an extrovert where no, the people can easily talk to public. I'm not like that, you may say. Yeah. So lack of confidence leaves us stagnant, right? So many times what happens is our confidence breaks or shatters, and what happens? Because of which we don't grow. We are where we are and we don't move on, right? That is the problem, right? Excuse me. So let me tell you about myself. Twinkle, of course, she introduced me so well. Okay, I did that, this, I did this, and stuff like that. But the truth about me is that I was a 11th standard failure. How many of you have heard about a 11th standard failure? People generally fail in 10th standard or 12th standard, hai na? So I was a person who failed in 11th standard. Why? Because I didn't like studies. I hated studies, right? I hated studies. I didn't want to study at all, and maths and chemistry were not my piece of cake, and that's when I failed there, right? And that led to depression, that led to sadness in me, and that was a very big problem for me, right? That was a very big problem. And my self-esteem went down. I didn't want to study any further. I told my parents, no, I don't want to study any further. But somehow they pushed me and motivated me to study again, and I studied again. And this time I took another subject, and somehow I cleared the subject. And because of the passion which I had for maritime industry, I studied again, and then became a marine officer. And for 11 years I was there in the ship. I was working there as a marine officer. And after that, I became a confidence coach. I help people build their confidence. I'm also a national gold medalist athlete. I love sports and athletics. I'm a passionate traveler. I've been to 55 countries, and I also love mentoring young people. That's what I've been doing for 10 years. And I'm a certified life coach and a trainer. So this is what it is: 11th standard failure, doing all these things just because my self-esteem was shattered. I had no confidence in me at all during that time. But I picked myself up and I dusted my back and ran the race again. And this is what I do right now. I'm a founder of Passionate Leadership Academy for Youth, and a co-founder of uh, an online event called Design Your Destiny. I'm an upcoming author of a leadership book, and I've also produced music. I'll talk about that. It's a music album called Let Us Love, which is a English music album. I've written a couple of songs there, and I'm a football enthusiast, and finally a patriot, because my dad was in army, and this is what I am. Okay, so a few pictures about what I've become after that 11th standard failure. Oh yeah. So yeah, here are some pictures in around the world, and this is the album which I produced. Okay, now coming to album. This is the album which I produced in 2014. It is called Let Us Love. I wrote some songs in that. There were some 8 songs in that, out of which I wanted to create some videos for it. And there was a crew member from Romania. He was a Romanian TV cameraman, and he wanted to shoot my video. He said, sir, your songs are really nice. Why don't we shoot it? And I told, yeah, why not? Let's do it. And I took my guitar and played the played the guitar, yeah, guitar, and he was shooting everywhere. He was shooting me around the ship. I'm not digressing from the topic, Vala. I'm coming to the topic. Just hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. So you know what? He shot the video of me everywhere. Okay. But you know what? I did not release the video. Even though I shot the video, I did not release the video. The audio was released. You know why? Because I lacked confidence. I lacked confidence. I did not believe in myself. I told, oh, my hair is not there. I am bald. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. So I did not release it. Even though I shot it, edited it, I did not release it. And that's what is everyone doing. So many people are not coming in front of the camera because they are shy, because they feel that they don't belong there. They are introverts. They cannot do it. That's what is the problem, right? Some people told me that you don't make videos. Now, why? What is your biggest reason why you don't create videos? What is your biggest reason? Some of you told, I lack confidence, I lack skill, I don't know how to edit, I don't know how to shoot. What is yours? Type in the chat box. What is your limiting belief? So many of us have limiting beliefs, right? Just type in the chat box. What is your limiting belief? What is your limiting belief? Biggest one. Type in the chat box. Some people said, I lack confidence. What is yours? What is yours? Are you feeling that I don't have confidence? Are you feeling that I am not talented like others? Some people are not, some people are better than me, right? Non-photogenic, yeah. My face is not good enough. Photo में अच्छा नहीं लग रहा हूँ. I am good and in front of others, right? Face to face, but I don't look good on camera. Some people may say, right? What is your problem? What is your self-limiting belief? Some people said, I am not talented. I am not an extrovert, right? सभी की तरह नहीं कूद सकता हूँ in front of the camera, right? Some people may have this. Whatever it is, I want you to get out of that shell. Some people may say, I don't have expensive equipment, I don't have DSLR, I don't have studio like yours, I don't have all this, right? What is your limiting belief? Think about it. Think about it. Okay. What if others will mock me? Someone already quoted this, right? What will others think? सभी लोग क्या कहेंगे मेरे बारे में जब देखेंगे ये मेरा video, right? I want you to stop thinking about others. Okay. Others are not going to help you when you are out of money. When you are wanting to do something, they will not support you, right? Especially people who mock you, right? So stop thinking about that. क्या कहेंगे लोग is the biggest rogue, they say, right? सबसे दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा रोग is what? क्या कहेंगे लोग? That is what is the biggest disease, right? Right. Don't worry about anyone, right? I'm not intelligent enough. I am not creative enough. I am born like this, right? Yeah, Mahesh, क्या कहेंगे लोग? सबसे बड़ा रोग है. Yeah, I'm born like this. I cannot do anything about it, right? Some people think like this, right? So if you think like this, type me in the chat box. I'm sure some of you think like this. I'm not beautiful enough. I'm born like this. I'm an introvert. I cannot do anything about it. How many of you think like this? Even if you think, I'm sure you'll not be able to type it. Yeah. I want you to meet this person. This person has changed my life. How many of you know this person? How many of you know this person? Meet this guy. Who's this guy? Yeah, Shweta says I. How many of you know this person? Yeah, Nick. Exactly, Nick. Nick Vujicic. He is an Australian-born person who has no limbs. He doesn't have hands. He doesn't have legs. But still, what he does awesome videos. He does everything what we what we cannot imagine. Also, how many of you have done skydiving? Type me in the chat box. How many of you have done skydiving? How many of you have done surfing? Not yet, says Sweta. Yeah, I did not do, right? How many of you have done bungee jumping? How many of you have done surfing, skateboarding, skiing? He does everything, all the adventure sports he has done, right? Without arms and legs, right? Imagine. And this guy is the kind of #1 motivational speaker in the world, and he has written so many books also. He has written books like Love Without Limits, Life Without Limits. He didn't say Life Without Limbs. Did he say that? He didn't write that, right? Live without limits. No matter who you are, no matter what you are right now, right? You should be unstoppable. See his book cover. Book cover itself is awesome, right? He's surfing without arms and legs. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. And I wanted to meet this guy because I was so excited to meet him. I wanted to take selfie with him, and I flew to Manila for this. Just because he is awesome. Somehow, unfortunately, I could not meet him because my visa was rejected. I mean, I went there and they said your visa is not what is right. You have to come with another visa, a tourist visa. And I came back. I flew back. So it is not about me, but it is about you right now, right? But still, this guy's videos impact me. Now, where are you right now? Are you in that comfort zone? वो red zone में बैठे हो क्या? If you are someone who is feeling safe, cozy, Vanya, I'm okay here. I'm happy. I don't want to do anything much more in my life. बहुत हो गया है life में. If you think like that, then you be there, no problem. But if you are someone who wants to achieve something in life, achieve your purpose in life, then you have to come out of that comfort zone and cross that fear zone. Okay, I want to encourage you to come out of that fear zone and get into that learning space. Learning space, the yellow zone, where you learn a lot of skills, lot of knowledge, you acquire all of those things. And once you acquire that, then you become unstoppable. And then you grow into that, get into that growth zone where you find your purpose, where you find your joy, where you find happiness. Of course, the money will follow. Now, how many of you want to come out of your comfort zone? Type me in the chat box. Type me in the chat box if you want to come out of your comfort zone. Yes, Dr. Usha says me. Who else wants to come out of your comfort zone and become unstoppable and find your purpose and fulfill your purpose? Type me in the chat box. Yes, Mahir says me too. Yeah, Prakash says me. Everyone wants to be unstoppable and fulfill your purpose. So move out of your comfort zone if you are somewhere stuck there. Yeah. So how to overcome all these challenges? First of all, do not compare yourself with others. Baki log hain, they have been doing things for long time. They are in their 10th step. So don't compare your journey with theirs. You are in the first step or second step. Go and just go with your purpose. Don't follow someone else's purpose. Number 2, count your achievements. Count your achievements, because that matters. Be grateful for all that you have achieved and love yourself, right? Next is celebrate every small win. Whatever chota bhi win ho, bada bhi win ho, you have to learn to celebrate. If you don't do that, you will drain off your confidence. Okay, so celebrate every small win. And next is focus on your strengths. If you are feeling that your voice is something which is unique, you focus on that and make use of that. If you are someone who feels that your videos are going to impact the world, you focus on your videos. If you're someone who thinks that your products which you have made are going to impact someone's life, you focus on those, right? Whatever your strength is, no matter what. Okay, finally, remember always that you are unique. Type unique in the chat box. Type unique. I am unique. Type unique in the chat box if you feel that you are unique. Remember, don't compare yourself with others. You are unique and you are awesome. Okay, you are awesome. Yes, Dr. Usha, Shweta, Dr. Rudra, everyone. Yes, you are unique and special. So don't compare yourself with others. Just focus on your goals, your achievements, your strengths, and then you will be able to be successful in your life. Okay, so that is what I wanted to motivate you with. I want you to be successful in your digital ventures. And if you are someone who wants to make friends with me, you can connect with me in this on this number. This is my official number. Probably you can connect with me and we can be friends, and let's all catch up sometime. Yeah, you can also be in my WhatsApp group. I've posted the link in the chat box. So let's connect, and I want you to be awesome in whatever you do. Make your videos, come out of your comfort zone and make awesome videos. And if you want some help with me, help from me, you can connect with me, and let's have some consultation call, a free consultation call, and let's talk about it. Yeah, thank you very much, and you are awesome. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Over to Twinkle. Are you there? Yeah. Yeah, Bala, we'll talk. Yeah, if you did not, yeah, it was a limited period of time. If I did not justify what I have done, I have talked, you can probably connect with me. We have bigger classes, longer classes. So let's catch up, Bala and others. Sorry if I did not justify the session. Yeah, thank you, Twinkle. Over to you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I though was absolutely engrossed with your confidence and the intentions with which you came. And I understand with the limitation of time, we can only give a glimpse of what we have to offer. Okay. Thank you, Vanya. Thank you. Okay. So now, welcoming the next speaker of the day. He is a business growth consultant, and he is going to share about how to grow your business continuously without any costly tools and ads using WhatsApp business automation. Okay, his mission is to help 1 lakh entrepreneurs to grow online using knowledge and technology vision. Help 30 crore people to connect and grow online using knowledge and technology founder of our area, ClickSync Infotech, QI Key Organization, online business consultant, created more than 60 plus online courses to just help entrepreneurs experience total 21 plus years, 15 years consultancy in business and entrepreneurship, plus 5 years of experience in teaching in engineering colleges. Oh my God. This man is a Chilta Firta wisdom guru. Okay, I can just say that. Okay, so full participation in business development, education, and entrepreneurship. How many of you are truly ready to cut down your costs and to level up your revenues? If you are ready, please help me welcome the business growth consultant, Mahesh Hasramani.
Wow. So awesome energy, full of energy. Thank you very much, Twinkle, for wonderful intro. Okay, I'm impressed. And thank you very much, Vanya. Like you made this stage ready to rock. And it's my responsibility to make sure that the game is on and going on. Thank you very much. Super morning to you all. Okay, special thanks to Amplify team and special thanks to Kushalji for giving this opportunity to serve you all. Super morning once again. I'm here to help you with the yes, thank you. I'm here to help you with a few ideas and strategies, okay, which are going to help you to grow your business with WhatsApp. Why I'm focusing on WhatsApp? Okay, one primary reason. Okay, long time back before COVID, what I was doing, I was working from morning say 8 a.m. till night 9 p.m. 10 p.m. Okay, focusing on helping clients with different tools and technologies. But I was not satisfied in the sense that I don't know where my time was. Whole day I'm spending my time. And one day I called my wife Sujata, like saying like I need some time to check where my time is going. Okay, who is killing my time? Then I took break. I stayed in office till night 2 a.m. Okay, so then I realized something which I'm going to share with you, and that is actually, to be frank with you, after study I came to know that WhatsApp was killing my time. WhatsApp was murdering my time. How many of you resonate? Yes, WhatsApp is killing your time. Type K in the chat. Okay, let me understand. Is there anyone? Okay, Dr. Usha, I resonate with you. Manohar, okay, Prakash, superb. See, who are understanding this concept, let me share one good news. That knowing this, okay, yes, Suresh Babu, knowing this is 50% work is done. Knowing that WhatsApp is murdering our time, then 50% work is done. The remaining thing is few strategies, techniques. If you learn, done, you are going to rock in this world. Okay, how to convert the problems into solutions, opportunities. Okay, I'm going to share today with you few strategies about say 3 secrets of WhatsApp, and then WhatsApp business, 5 top benefits, and then how you can automate the things. So these are the things I'm going to share with you. Okay, so if you're ready, type in the chat R for ready. I hope you may find all the many coaches, consultant asking you to type R again or ready again. The reason is only one thing, friends, and that is when you are ready, okay, your responsiveness, the result, okay, you are going to get much more faster. That is the main intention what we are all here. Okay, super. Manohar, Sunil, Dr. Usha, Dr. Rudra, Edmund, Prakash, Anil, super. And I again remember, okay, how much you're going to get, because the whole day we all are here to help you with the different ideas, strategies. How much you're going to grasp is going to matter. Okay, I wish you more energy. Okay, let's begin. So few secrets. We have very less time. That's why I'm going to cover very fast. else I might have given you opportunity to see the things live and interact the things. Okay, but still I'll show you the things live also. Number one, don't share the black and white text. Instead make the message colorful. Okay, type C if you are understanding that yes, the messages, the WhatsApp messages should be colorful. Colorful means we cannot make it a blue, red and all these things. Try to start using emojis. One emoji is worth of say 10 words. And next to that is try to use kind of say a GIF image or stickers. Okay, try to create something unique. Okay, recently last month I have done something. Okay, how many of you want to see the things live so that you can understand, yes, wow, these are the things happening in reality? Type L if you want to see it live. Type L if you want to see it live. Okay, yeah. So I think I can share my screen. I'm going to share complete screen. Okay, so yes. So actually I'm searching for Amplify. Kushalji, if you have the group link, please help me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, say example, Kushalji, I just want to express, gratitude to him. So instead of just saying thanks, you can make it bold. How to make it bold? Use star mark and make it bold. Yeah, I hope most of you are nowadays aware. Okay, so now let me help you. For example, instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my sticker. Okay, I'm going to say sticker with this thank you. Yeah, is it done? Yeah, you can see it, I hope. Okay. Oh yes, thank you very much, Kushalji, for sharing the link. Hey guys, I'm sharing with you one WhatsApp group link. Be there. I'm going to share more details in that group. Okay, I'll give you just a minute. You have to just click on that link, and once you connect here, okay, you'll be there. Amplify Mahesh Sarmani. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is, yes, so what I'm going to do here, yeah, some people are joining in. Let's give some time. Hey, you can see here, superb. You're all great action takers. Fantastic. Welcome. So let me move ahead. So example, whenever you want to make it anything bold, star mark in the italic underscore. Yes. Please join the group. Okay. Yeah, already many people are joining in. Okay. So now what I want to share. Yes. Instead of sharing, share some stickers. And friends, let me share one more hack beyond this. If you find this sticker, okay, I'm making the group open. I'm keeping only for 5 minutes or 10 minutes open so that I can help you. I'm going to make it, who can send the messages? You all can send the messages. Okay. Yeah. Super. So now what I want to share is, yeah, you can just click on this link and you can copy the stickers. Whatever the stickers you love, copy it and be ready to use it for the next time. Few hacks. Next is, say there are so many messages are coming in. What you can do, say example, I don't want this group to be highlighted. So what I'm going to do is, you just click on that and click on archive chat. Actually, that chat will not be visible to you, but you are still there in that group or that person. Okay, those all will be inside the archived messages. You can see there are say hundreds of messages which are archived. Earlier, they are all disturbing me. Now, I am not at all focusing on that. All these messages, how to do it? Okay, let me show it again. For example, any group you are in, just click on that, click on archive chat. It is not you are deleting or exiting the group. Okay, you can see there are 107 groups or contacts which you don't want to highlight. Okay, those will be in archived mode. Okay, guys. So I hope, okay, request you to connect to the group so that I'll be sharing some more ideas. Next is, say example, I have seen WhatsApp is a platform. It's a digital visibility. Most of the people hide their face. whatever the phase, like Vanya clearly specified, yes, okay, we should rock, we should love ourselves. Okay, so always be visible on your WhatsApp profile. Keep it open to all. Number one, as soon as anyone see your profile, immediately he should come to know all the details about you in just a few clicks. Okay, anyone should be able to see your details. Okay, that is nothing but the profile, not only your detail, what you do, what are your products and services, your email ID, website, location, and everything. Okay, so let me just check, okay, how you look for the third person. Go to the group. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share the group link again in the Zoom chat. If anyone missed the group, join it. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is, where is the group? Yes, Amplify. Oops. Okay, just type me in the chat, in the group, so that I can check your profile. Type me in the WhatsApp group. Okay, type me in the WhatsApp group. You just joined. I shared the link. I shared the link. Yes, this is the group link. And yes, superb. Thank you everyone. So here you can see that let me just check with Nahid. Okay, for example, any one outside person see this message. Okay, so what he can see, Nahid, I can see the name is Nahid Khan. I cannot see, the outside person cannot see the profile photo. What he do? No other information is available. So try to understand, friend. This is where we have to understand how the profile should be updated. Okay, type me if you want me to check one more time. One more person, if you want to check, type me. Yes. Okay, yeah, I can see some more people are asking to. Okay. Yeah, Anil. See, coach, you are super duper. Okay, I'm sure, but still, let me take this honor to check Coach Suresh Babu. Okay, yes, you can see amazing profile photo with the legend Brian Tracy. Okay, so this is really expected, amazing. This is a great opportunity, nobody can get it. So he's into professional service and open by appointment only. Okay, and MBTI certified practitioner, and he's located in which city? I hope he's from Hyderabad. Website is also specified. I request to add with HTTPS or HTTP so that anyone can click and connect. Ample courses, perfect. Email ID, everything is specified. And about the phone number, you have given the Instagram handle. Okay, please specify more details about you. Okay, I hope you're understanding, guys. Okay, some people are typing here. Yeah, type in yes. Type in join the group. Here you're going to get all the details. Okay, super. I hope you're understanding. Okay, so yeah, super morning, Prakash. Okay, so let me share about me. Else you'll say like, okay, आपने सभी का दिखाया, आपका खुद का देखो. For example, one more benefit of using this WhatsApp business is, for example, I'm going to type, say anybody's number, you can type with the 91 and https://w.me/91 and followed by your 10-digit number. Then what is going to happen is, if you are using WhatsApp business, then your profile will be visible. If you are typing with your number, your profile will be visible. I request some of you to try in the group. Do try. Don't worry about others. If you're going to make any mistake, I'm here to help you. I am going to help you. So you can just click on that. And okay, if anyone is going to click on my profile, and you can see all information about me. Okay, Mahesh Asarmani, entrepreneur, coach, education, my different products or services, the books, whatever I have written is available, all information, office timing, office location, email, website, all other information. I'm just giving you some idea, friends. I am just giving you some idea for you to understand. Yes. Okay. For you to understand. Excellent. Excellent. You can see here, like, see, Usha, in your case, you have to just wait for some seconds, just 1 or 2 seconds. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. You can see, Dr. Usha, you are using WhatsApp business account, but your profile is not visible to everyone. Your profile is not visible to everyone. Okay, welcome, welcome. Okay, I can share many, many things, but we are having 15 more minutes. So let's make, I'll share with you later on. Okay, next is say example. Perfect, the Momo. Okay, so let me share some more benefits. Is say somebody asks you, hey Usha, can you share about you in detail? Okay, so what we do is, okay, let me see, last time I have sent the information to Pradeep. So let me search for Pradeep and copy the text and send it. Friends, it is going to take a lot of time. Instead, use quick reply. Okay, use quick reply. You have to just press slash and all the replies will be made available. And in just a click, you're going to send the information. Do it. Next benefit is, say example, anyone is going to write a message to you for the first time. Okay, for the first time, he should know all information about you. The reason is, jo dikhta hai wo bikta hai. Okay, the more visibility you are having, okay, the more credibility you are going to build. Remember, friends, people, companies are investing a lot in visibility, credibility. Okay, you, okay, without any investment, can do a lot of things. Okay, by updating your status, by sharing, anyone says hi for the first time or maybe after 15 days, or let me give you one statistics is, in your mobile, whatever the number of contacts you are having, out of that, more than 70% people are not aware exactly what you do. How many of you agree? Type A in the chat. More than 50, 60, 70%. Okay, people are not aware what exactly you are doing now. Okay, yes. So why I'm sharing? Yes, Prakash, Dr. Usha. Okay, most welcome, Sureshji. Yes. So why I'm sharing these things? Because we feel that, yes, I'm having 1,000 of contacts. I'm having 500 contacts, 2,000 contacts. But how many are aware? Take advantage of this kind of concept. Okay. Next is, say example, somebody, as I said, like somebody asks you to share the products or information. What we do, we copy the image, we copy the text and share. Instead, the perfect way to share information about you is the catalog. Try to always use the catalogs. Okay, what I mean is, let us go live. Say example, something, say example, Dr. Usha, profile photo only your contacts can see. Okay, make it everyone. Okay, yeah, we'll connect it. I given the solution. Okay, let's go to the, not here, click on the pin icon and click on the catalog. I have written 5 books. Okay, I'm non-technical. Okay, I have written almost 11 books in technical when I was a professor in engineering colleges. So you can just select the catalog, whatever you want, and click here. Okay, can anyone go to the group and check the size of this catalog? Just check the size of this catalog. You may see for the first time something KB or MB. Just type in the chat. Okay, so maybe till somebody is going to type. Say example, as soon as you click on this information, what you are going to see is all the images. Okay, somebody is typing this. It is 88 KB. It's just a few KB. Thank you, Prashil. Okay, thank you very much for, see, I'm aware, but because of Prashil, all you are understanding, it is just in 88 KB. Because of this, okay, because of this small information, you can see all the images. Oops. Okay, I think I shared only, let me share complete screen. Then I hope you can see the catalog. Yeah. So all the images, you can see it here. All the images you can see, all the images, you can see there are 10 images. Okay. There are 10 images and lots of text is there. Lots of text is there with a call to action. Okay. Anyone can buy these books. Okay. So these all things are in just 88 KB. In just 88 KB. Thank you, Prashil. So why I'm sharing, where is the catalog? Narayan, it is in WhatsApp Business app. For this, you have to jump in to WhatsApp Business app. Okay. So I'm just giving you some ideas. How many of you want to see the magic? Okay. So type M to see the magic. See, friends, we have very less time. That's why I'm just okay. Thank you very much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you one link. If anyone, okay, see, for the time being, you consider yourself as your prospect. Okay, just click on this link and you are going to send me a message saying hi, not even hi, zero. Okay, the Aryabhatta invented zero. Yes, I have only 9 minutes to go. Let's move faster. So as soon as, not Prakash, not here. You just click on this link. You're going to send me personal message. Okay, here you can, very good. Some people are already started acting. And here you can see, as soon as you type zero, you'll come to know everything about me. Okay, you'll see all the products and services. If you type any number from these things, automatically you are going to get more details. You can type any number. And hello, friends, my mobile is here, but it is responding. Why I'm sharing with you all these things is to help you to understand that yes, a lot of things are possible. Okay, you can type any number. Any number means whatever is listed. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so whatever is listed, so it is possible. There are many tools we are helping you. Okay, let me share about me. Okay, I have done some small change. Okay, you can see. Thank you, Suresh Babu. Yeah, I'm Mahesh Asarmani, helping people to become transformer. Okay, to grow your business. Okay, with knowledge and technology. Friends, now only one way to skyrocket your business, that is with the help of yes, Prakash. Yeah, I can answer all the queries, but we have 8 more minutes, so I'll be covering some more points. Yeah, do connect with me. Already you are in the group, so be there in the group. I'll be sharing the future updates when Amplify, and we are going to organize a special session very soon. We are going to organize on that. I'll be sharing the details in that. Even you can ask the groups in the questions in the group. Okay, I'll be there. So what are the possibilities? For example, you're having say 100 numbers, you're having say 200 numbers, thousands of numbers. How to communicate with them? Possible. Anyone is going to fill up the form, send automated messages. Possible. Not only that, recently, last few months back, around 6 months back, we discovered a tool wherein, for example, say Prakash is my lead. Okay, he filled up the say Facebook lead ad. Okay, and as soon as the lead comes to you, day 1, day 2, day 10, day 20, day 30, automatically the message with image and video will go. Sounds interesting? Type A, that is awesome. Okay, friends, I never heard of these kind of things. Maybe around 2 years back, okay, when I started working on this project. Okay, yes. One thing I want to share here last is, जिस चीज पर आप ध्यान देते हैं, okay, वो आपको मिलता ही है. Okay, what I mean to say is, whatever you focus, you are going to get it. Please focus on the solution. Please focus on your business growth. Don't think like I want to learn all these things. Yeah, definitely learn it, but the secret is implement it. Quickly implement and get the result. Okay, I'm sure that you all are here learning many things. Please take notes and implement. Connect with all these coach, consultant, trainer, entrepreneurs, okay, and implement. That is the only secret to succeed. Once again, I am Mahesh Sarmani. We are helping. Yes. You can have two WhatsApp number in one mobile. If you ask me, I'm having I think 12 WhatsApp in my mobile, and in my office I'm having 36 WhatsApp in one mobile. Okay, and actually we are testing. We are testing to have 100 WhatsApp number in one mobile. Okay, maybe very soon. Okay, by March end, I hope we are going to do it. And once we do it, okay, I'll share these things. Why we test all these things? Why we share all these things? To help you to succeed. Definitely get the result. Okay, somebody has to do this testing. Okay, if you ask me, my WhatsApp, my own WhatsApp number, you can see here, this number was unbanned more than 32 times till now. Okay, I have all the email records in my mail. This number got unbanned more than 32 times. I hope you're understanding me. Don't worry about those things, friends. Okay, so this is the game. Okay, you are already in, so take maximum advantage. Okay, take maximum advantage and make sure you succeed. Okay, and we are here to help you with the WhatsApp business app, sending WhatsApp from your own mobile number, sending WhatsApp from virtual number. For example, you want to send, say, 10,000, 1 lakh numbers. Okay, you want to communicate to them instantly because you're having something, a great session at 4 p.m. How to do it? You can do it by sending from virtual number. It is possible. Okay, the technology made it so easy. We can easily implement all these things. So be connected. Do connect with me. Yeah, I'm. Please ask the questions directly. Don't just say hi, hello, because let me share a secret. Many people say hi to me and they end up buying my courses or my services. Okay, that kind of automation is easily possible. And for all these things, it just require few hours of learning. And I believe in long-term relationship, not a kind of say sell and forget. No. Okay, I consider selling or consider this as a service. Okay, for the long term, if you are interested, do connect with me for whatever kind of automation using WhatsApp for your business growth. Okay, once again, Mahesh Sarmani, thank you very much, all the participants, for giving me an opportunity to serve here. Okay, how WhatsApp can help you to grow your business. Special thanks to Kushal Jain, Amplify team. Okay, yes, please join this WhatsApp group. Okay, I'm sharing the team is already shared the WhatsApp group link in the Zoom chat. Click here, okay, and connect in the group. We'll be sharing a lot of things. You can ask questions today. Maybe at the end of the day, we are going to close it, make it again admin. Okay, there are many secrets I want to share, but because of the time limitation, I thought to share whatever is possible in this limited time. Thank you very much once again. I hope Pradeep is ready for next rocking session. Any questions you can ask? We have 2 more minutes. We can take advantage of that. Oh yeah, I'm happy to help you in a pre-planned time. Any questions you are having, you can ask, and do connect with me on this WhatsApp. Ask questions. Don't just say hi, hello. Okay, directly ask question. Okay, yeah, I may not answer quickly. Okay, but yes, I'm going to answer definitely. Superb. Pradeep is ready to rock. Okay, yes, any more question? Most welcome, Suresh. Yes, please. Yes. And what a great intro by Twinkle. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Yes.
Okay. Shall I start? Yeah. Thank you very much, Mahesh. It was an amazing session because in today's scenario, you need technology. Any businessman, if you're trying to be a businessman 2 years back, or whatever, the person was doing maybe through emails and something like that. People need technology in today's scenario. So thanks for this wonderful session, Mahesh. And I too wish to, develop my coaching business, getting into your WhatsApp. I did listen to your program, but definitely get in touch with you very soon. Thank you. So let's
Thank
go
you,
ahead
Pradeep.
with the
Best
next
wishes.
speaker
Thank
for
you.
today. And I've got a privilege to introduce a great speaker. It's being said, build your dreams or else someone else will hire you to build theirs. My dear friends, the speaker for today, she has invested 8 years in studying transformational principles and the invisible side of success. She has worked with a leading business coach with business legend. It's none other than India's Dr. Vivek Bindraji. I've learned a lot from this great gentleman. She realized her true potential and now on a mission to empower others unleash their true potential. She's a certified life coach, an upcoming author of, I want all of you to make note of this book. You Are Born to Shine. You Are Born to Shine. Yes, that's the name of the book. So she's also host of Beyond Limits podcast. I too love podcasting. I have my own podcast too. And the name of her podcast is Sparkle with Twinkle Show. Her passion to inspire young professionals, break their limiting beliefs, stands her out in the industry. My dear friends, there is a famous quote by Alex Morgan. He says, dream big, dream big because dreams do happen. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and welcome. I want all of you, in case if you're holding your mobile phones or anything in your hand, okay, please, drop it, keep it aside. Just put your hands together to welcome none other than Twinkle Chabra. She is a dream builder expert, and her topic for today is reignite and launch your dreams. Reignite and launch your dreams. Twinkle Chabra. It's all yours. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so very much. I heard one thing, that whatever you do comes back to you 100 times. So since morning, I'm introducing so many people. It came to me so beautifully. Thank you. Thank you so much. How many of you are truly, truly ready to reignite your dreams? Type in the chat box, reignite. If you are ready to reignite your dreams, type in the chat box, reignite. Perfect. So here we start without any delay. If you can see my screen loud and clear, type in the chat box L and C, loud and clear. L and C, loud and clear. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I have next 28 minutes with you. I will give my best so that you can know what diamond you are. Hai na? I really want you to know what diamond you are. If you are ready to see that diamond in you, type in the chat box, diamond. Diamond. Okay. So my intention is, hello sir, ma'am, आप हिंदी में बोले ma'am. Okay. हाँ, मेरा generally Hindi English mix रहेगा. So don't worry, let me come in my flow. Everything will be awesome. Okay. I really want you to know that you all are born to shine. Okay. And that is my upcoming book also. Okay, so stay tuned. It will be very, very soon out. Okay, I really want you to know that your time to shine has arrived. आपको पता है there are no accidents in the master plan. अगर भगवान ने आपको और मुझको मिलाया है ना, so there is definitely some master plan there. Yes or no? How many of you believe in the master plan? Type in the chat box master plan. How many of you also believe in the master plan? Yes, awesome. So I want to thank each one of you. आसान नहीं होता है सैटरडे को, संडे को सुबह 11:30 बजे अपने सपनों के बारे में सुनना, लर्निंग करना, सेल्फ एजुकेशन करना इतना आसान है. पढ़े रहो, लेटे रहो, मस्ती करते रहो. Yes or no? You all are so dedicated. I want you to know. Type in the chat box, more power to me. MPTM. हम जिंदगी भर दुनिया के लिए सब कुछ करते रहते हैं, खुद के लिए नहीं, है ना? Type in the chat box, more power to me. MPTM. Yes, awesome. Very, very good. Let's quickly take a moment to pray. आपको आज यहाँ पर जो भी लेकर आया है, जो भी आपके जो भी वो सपने हैं, वो इच्छाएं हैं, वो डिजायर्स हैं, वो गोल्स हैं, जिसके लिए आप दिन रात इतनी मेहनत करते हो, सैटरडे संडे को सुबह सुबह ट्रेनिंग्स और वर्कशॉप्स अटेंड कर रहे हो, भगवान करे उससे भी बहुत ज्यादा आपके लिए सच हो जाए. तथास्तु, तथास्तु, तथास्तु. Beautiful, love it. Now, who am I for? This next 30 minutes can change your life. अगर आप अपनी करंट ऑक्यूपेशन से खुश नहीं हो, इफ यू नॉट हैप्पी, इफ यू आर नॉट सेटिस्फाइड, अगर आपको दिल से लगता है कि आप सिर्फ 9 से 5 9 से 5 9 से 5 की नौकरी से बहुत ज्यादा कुछ करने के लिए बने हो, अगर आपको भी लगता है कि आप अपनी लाइफ का किंग और क्वीन बनना चाहते हो, अपने टाइम को अपने हिसाब से जीना चाहते हो, देन आई कैन रियली बी अ बेनिफिशियरी फॉर यू. एंड अगर आप मेरे जैसे हो, who is a dreamer, who believe in dreams, who believe in making dreams a reality no matter what, then I am telling you, you are the right fit for this workshop. Okay? Who is this not for? हर कोई हर किसी के लिए तो नहीं होता है ना. तो सिमिलरली वी आर ऑल्सो नॉट फॉर एवरीवन. अगर आप अपने करंट जॉब में बहुत खुश हो, अगर आप अपनी करंट लाइफस्टाइल से बहुत खुश हो, और अगर आपके पास कोई ड्रीम ही नहीं है, तो मेरा कोई काम ही नहीं है. Because I am a dream builder expert, yes or no, right? So I am a dream builder expert. I need a dream from you so that I can help you make your dream a reality. Yes or no? Perfect. How to get the best out of today? Okay, the next 25 minutes, I want each one of you to be here 100%. Participate fully, interact with me. You know, I can't see you, but at least I know you can see me. Okay, and stay till the end. I have a personal gift for each one of you. And just know one thing, today is your day. Just know it. Have fun, enjoy the journey, because your time to shine has arrived. Type in the chat box shine. If you also feel that your time to shine has arrived, type in the chat box shine. Very, very good. Awesome. So what would you love for you to learn today? I would love you to tell you what it actually takes to quit 9 to 5 and live a life of passion, abundance and freedom. हर कोई अपनी ड्रीम लाइफ जीना चाहता है ना, बट उस ड्रीम लाइफ को जीने के पीछे लगता क्या है? I would love to cover that. Okay, I would also love to cover my exact 10 steps methodology of converting your passion into profession. Okay, and lastly, I would also love to cover what is stopping you from living your wildest dreams. Okay, so today I just have next 20-30 minutes with you. I would love for you to quickly, stay connected with me. My team has already put the link in the chat box. Let's stay connected for daily dose of inspiration so that you never come out of the zone of your dreams. That's my truest intention. I will try to give as much value as possible. Okay, so let's quickly start. Ultimate dream life hoti kya hai? What is the ultimate dream life formula? Ultimate dream life formula, what I have observed from my life is, when you are doing what you love, when you are having loads and loads of abundance not in terms of just money, abundance in terms of all the spheres of life, health, wealth, relationships, career, friendships, connections, contribution to society, right? Spirituality, so many things are there in life, correct? And when you have absolute freedom, mental freedom, time freedom, money freedom, emotional freedom, freedom to choose your time, choose your power, choose your decisions, isn't that the ultimate dream life we all are living? You know, one secret, we all feel we are unique. The truth is we all are same. We all actually want to have money. We all want to have success. We all want to be happy. We all want to be satisfied in our lives. Yes or no? If you also feel that PAF is the dream life formula for you, type in the chat box PAF. Passion, abundance equals to freedom. Passion, abundance equals to freedom. Awesome. So let's get started. Okay. Now, so many people meet me and they are like, Twinkle, but I don't know my passion. Because can I tell you, the shortest and the best journey to take from your reality to your dream life is to live your passion and convert it into profession. The day you convert your passion into profession, you won't even feel like you are working for a single day in your life. If you also resonate with the idea that converting passion into profit can really help you 10x your speed of converting your dreams into reality, type in the chat box P2P, passion to profit. P2P, passion to profit, right? Beautiful. So many people meet me and they tell me, Twinkle, but I don't know my passion. I don't know what I'm born for. I want you to know one thing. Passion is a highly overrated, oversold, over-edified concept. Can you please make things simple today? Just like, today Mr. Vivek Prakash was saying, it takes a lot of things to it takes, anybody can complify things, but it takes a genius to simplify. Today I want to make things super simple for you. Please try to keep things simple. Replace passion just as a word, which is excitement, curiosity, joy, anything that brings joy in you, anything that brings curiosity in you. That is your passion. Simple. Okay. And just know one thing, you don't need to know everything from today. No, just make a joy list. Every day when you sleep, just type, what did I enjoy the most today? What one thing did I enjoy the most? And over 30 days, you will have 30 things you enjoyed the most. I'm telling you, this is as simple as it sounds. Okay. You just keep on, passion is like onion. Keep unfolding one onion, keep unfolding one layer, keep unfolding one layer. Slowly and slowly, your entire layer will come out. Okay. You just need to know one thing, that passion will never ever come out of sitting and thinking. It will always come out of taking action and clarity. And one more thing I would love to quickly cover. Before doing anything for helping the world, people tell me, Twinkle, I have a passion to help. I have a passion to help the world. I have a passion to contribute to society. Loads of power and respect to you. I also have the same passion in the long run. But to start with, first put the mask on yourself. First become helpful for your family, for yourself, for your dreams. If you really want to help somebody, my Jan, help yourself first. How many of you think this should be the cycle? First yourself, then your family, then your friends, then society, then country, and then the entire world. Most of us has got this equation wrong. We want to help the world, but we don't want to help ourselves. Is that fair? Yeah. How many of you promise that now you will be in service to you first? If you promise, type in the chat box, me, I, myself. Me, I, myself. Me, I, myself. Yeah? Yes, that's what I want from each one of you. Okay? Now, as I told you, from my experience of 8 years, I have mastered the invisible side of success. I see so many people trying to be successful, trying to earn loads of money, trying to live a life of passion, abundance, and freedom. And unfortunately, they are failing over and over again. I have realized, to master passion, abundance, and freedom, you first have to master the invisible side of success. The visible side, most of the people can teach you the skill set of how to grow business, of how to turn your passion into profit, of how to do WhatsApp automation, how to do digital marketing, how to run Facebook ads, how to run Instagram marketing, how to build your website. All of that is important, but they will only contribute 20% to your success. How many of you have heard this formula? 80% mindset, 20% skill set. Come on, tell me. How many of you have heard this formula? 80% mindset, 20% skill set. Yeah. Believe me or not, you work on your 80% mindset and the Pareto principle will turn true for you. You will get 80% results. Okay. So this is my invisible side of how to convert your passion into profession so that ultimately you can live your dream life. Okay. Let me quickly start with it. Okay. So before even starting, the first thing first, commitment. Now, what is commitment? Commitment is a decision. No matter what, Twinkle, I have a dream and I will make my dream a reality. Period. Unshakable belief, unshakable decision, right? Because commitment is like that thread where we will actually, the pearls will be coming in the thread, right? But this commitment, nobody can give you. People can give you skill set, but people can't give you that commitment. Okay, commitment is like telling God, you give me 1,000 excuses why I can't live my dream life. I will show you one reason why I am capable to live my dream life. If you are committed, type in the chat box C, twinkle, I am committed. Now, the first step of the invisible side of success is courage. I still remember Dr. Bindra always used to say, जिंदगी में कुछ करने के लिए क्या चाहिए? And everybody used to say mindset, attitude, skill set. He used to say, jigra chahiye, jigra. The first thing first is jigra. You need to take 100% responsibility of your life. And let me give you a word of caution. Nothing I will be telling you that you don't know. But every time you doubt me and you doubt yourself, oh, I don't know. I know it. Tell me something more. I want you to ask yourself, I know it, but am I applying it? Am I doing it? Am I integrating it? So the first step first is taking 100% responsibility of your life. No excuses, no blaming, no complaining, 100% ownership. I have a dream and I will make my dream a reality no matter what. That is the courage part. How many of you are ready for 100% responsibility? Type in the chat box 100%. Then comes the second C of the invisible side of success. The second C is clarity. The clarity of who am I, of my identity, of my core values, of my super strengths, of my weaknesses, of my passion, of my purpose. Sounds so simple. How many of you truly know this? How many of you truly know what are your strengths? What are your weaknesses? What are your values? What are your passions, purpose, identity? Who are you? This is the second invisible side to master the visible success. The third is confidence. Now, confidence is not about how fluent you are, how energetic you are, how bold you are. No. Even in your silence, people can see your confidence. Even when you are not saying anything, people can see your confidence, because confidence comes out what you see yourself in your inner world. Your self-esteem, your self-worth, your self-belief. Knowing that, you know what, I am worthy of my dreams. I am enough of my dreams. I am capable of my dreams. If you are ready to work on your self-worth, type in the chat box SW. The fourth C, the invisible side to master success, is competence. Skill set is also important. In the entire 10 steps, one step is skill set. Okay, here you need to master your art. You need to become the subject matter expertise. You need to work on your high income skills. You need to work on the industry you are working in. You need to have the skills of marketing, sales, branding, and all the beautiful speakers that came today, right? WhatsApp automation, Instagram marketing, website building, funnel building, everything. This is competence. You need to master your art. I say in Hindi, jahan jahan aapka kaam ho, wahan wahan aapka naam ho. You need to become that one person who nails your work, right? If you are ready to master the competence, type in the chat box competence. Then comes character. Character. Now, what is character? You being the doer first. You being the practitioner first. Because can I tell you, when people decide to join you, they decide to join you and then they decide to buy anything that comes from you. People don't buy products. People first buy the person, right? That is why it is so important to become the product first. You become the most beautiful product of your brand. Become honest, become integral, have authenticity. Do first and then teach people. This is one of the most crucial elements. You say what you do and you do what you say. Else you don't say this. If you are ready to work on your character, type in the chat box character. I'm telling you, master these invisible sides of success and success will come to you like a magical abundance. Okay, because universe will give you not what you want, universe will give you who you are. Okay, then comes creativity. Now, what is creativity? I see so many people working so hard, day in, day night, 12 hours, 14 hours, 16 hours a day to work. Yes, hard work is important, but in the right direction is very important, right? So, what is smart work? Smart work is doing the hard work in the right direction. That is my definition of smart work. India, people say jugaad. We don't have time, we don't have money, we don't have knowledge, but we are very good in jugaad. Become resourceful. That is what it is known as in English. Try to make the best utilization of existing resources. And one secret I can give you: role model the people who are already successful in your industry. Observe them like hawks. See what they are doing, how they are positioning themselves, what kind of social media platforms they are using, how much hard work are they doing, what kind of webinars are they doing. This is the secret sauce of success to shorten your speed. Can I tell you, you do your competition research well, you can save your 10 years of life, because they have done all the investments in the research and now they are successful. Why to reinvent the wheel? Just learn how the wheel is working. That is creativity. If you are ready to master the creativity, type in the chat box creativity. And then comes charisma. So many times I see people losing their true real self, becoming somebody else, because there is a lot of scope in this industry, there is a lot of scope in this work, there is a lot of scope in this passion. No, you need to be real, be true to yourself, and just identify your top 3 strengths. Just identify your top 3 strengths and work on it. Today, Sachin Tendulkar became a millionaire. Why? He only did one thing for the whole of his life. Shah Rukh Khan is a legend. Why? He only did one thing all of his life, right? Just find one thing and I promise you, you will become a legend. So find your top 3 super strengths, okay? And then comes commitment. So these are the 10 things I wanted to cover with you. It starts with a basic thread, which is commitment, and then it goes to courage, clarity, confidence, competence, character, consistency, creativity, charisma, and the last 2 I want to cover is collaborations. I can ensure you one thing. In Gita, it is said, Sange Shakti Kalyuge. Alone, you can be bold, I can be beautiful. Together, we can be unique. Alone, you can build your brand, I can build my brand. Together, we can build a movement. And this principle, who knows better than Amplify? Can we have lots of power to Kushal and the team? Type in the chat box MPT Kushal, MPTK. More power to you, Kushal. He is actually aware of the power of Sange Shakti Kalyuge. He could have easily been a business coach doing everything on his own. But he said, why not bring all the people together and let's together build our startups? That's where the true power comes, right? So networking, partnerships, connections, community, this one element you work, I promise you your income will 10x in 1 year. I can vouch for it. I've seen the miracles happen. Okay. And lastly, the last C is contribution. Most of the times the business owners or people who are actually hustling in life, they are like, how more can I get? What more can I do to take money out of these people? No, this is not how the universe works. Universe says, whatever you give, I will give you 10 times back. So if you are asking your people 1 lakh rupees, ask yourself, what can I do to give 10 lakhs of value to them? And instead of saying what my people, I will only give what I have. Wrong. Ask what my people need. And above all, work with a higher mission, not just business, not just profits. They will come. They are an outcome. But ask yourself, what is that one big reason for which I exist? I don't know how many of you believe in spirituality, but I truly believe that we all are here for a reason. God has sent you for one work. You find your one work, devote yourself to that one mission. I promise you, you will be the wealthiest, richest, most successful, most happy person in the world. Find that one cause. As Mahatma Gandhi says, to find yourself, lose yourself in the service of others. Today, I want you to find that one reason that you want to lose yourself in the service of others. Now, if you are ready to master contribution, type in the chat box contribution. Now, these are the 10 pearls that I say are the invisible side of success. Now you know you need to work on all these 10 C's. If you're crystal clear of these 10 C's, type in the chat box 10C. Now, after this, I would love, even now, things will stop you from living your wildest dreams. And I call that dream stealers. What is dream stealers? Dream stealers is a language that stops you from within. It is invisible, but it is very, very intelligent. The more your dreams, the more this inner voice, it never sleeps. As you keep moving towards your highest mission, highest life, this resistance will also keep increasing like a 5 nag. You know the 5 nag, a snake? This will be that resistance. So I would love you to introduce to the language of resistance. What is the language of resistance? These are some of the most popular language of resistance. How many of you understand laziness? But Twinkle, I know, but I don't have time. But Twinkle, I know, but I don't have money. But Twinkle, fear of failure, people will judge me. I don't have family support. I can do this. No, I can't do this. Who will trust me? What will people say? But there's so much of competition in the market. Why will people come to me? These are the top 8 languages. There are 40 more, but these are the top 8. Today, I want to give you one Brahmastra to crush all the resistance. Can I tell you, everybody has it. The only point is, are you ready to conquer your inner world? Right? And the one formula I want to give you is the 5 seconds rule. This rule is given by Mel Robbins. It's a very, very amazing, productive book. She says, whenever you want to do something really big in life, just take the decision in 5 seconds, because your logical minds need 5 seconds to activate. So before your logical mind activates, just quickly take an action. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go and take action. If you want to collaborate with somebody and you are feeling, why should I, how should I, just call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dekha jayega. Just call. If you want to say somebody hello, if you want to type somebody a message, if you want to call somebody, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Because remember, your mind is not your best friend. Your mind is a survival tool whose only duty is to protect you, not thrive you. Okay? This is what I wanted to give you today. Type and take a screenshot of this page. There is an enemy. The enemy will destroy me. It is inside me, but it is not me. The real me must fight the resistance in me. Dreams and desires create resistance. Assistance follows the minute I overcome my resistance. Just take a screenshot of it, okay? And always remember, most of us has 2 lives. One that we want to live and one that we are actually living. And between both of them stands your inner resistance, which I call dream stealers. Okay. So with that, I would love to conclude today's conversation. If this was valuable, type in the chat box valuable. Okay. And how many of you truly realize that walking the entire journey on your own is a very slow and a painful process? And together the journey becomes so beautiful, full of memories and accomplishments. So if you also believe in the power of Sange Shakti Kalyuge, I would love you to contact my Dreamers Delight team. Pranay can put the link. You can also join the WhatsApp group. The link has already put in the chat box. Nivedita Sahu and Pranay Raju, you can get in touch with one-on-one with them. And if you resonate that the invisible side of success can make you a master of your destiny, of your dreams, we as a team are super committed to make your dreams a reality. Because as Pradeep said, dreams do come true. Okay, thank you for your time. And always remember, if God has given you a dream, God has also given you the power to make your dream come true. Type in the chat box, dreams come true, if you have an intention to make your dreams come true. Thank you. Thank you, Pradeep. Over to you now.
You can see here, and I have learned so many golden rules from you. So the 10 rules which I've learned, the C's which you have given in an easy way to remember, because nowadays we have a habit of not remembering things. So you said about courage, you said about confidence, creativity, and so many things. But one thing which I loved, which you told today, is about focus on one thing. Yesterday I was watching a movie, Jab Tak Hai Jaan, of Shah Rukh Khan, and in that he later, he gets into Indian army, and he gets into the bomb squad, and he defuses bomb. So even up to the last moment, up to the end of the movie, he is defusing the 108th bomb at the last moment. So he become a master of that. So today, all of us, we need to, one lesson which we need to take from Twinkle, the dream builder expert, that we all need to have that one dream. We might be having many dreams, but at least take that one thing and start working on it. Another thing which he said about is the role model. We, all of us, need to have a role model, just like which Twinkle rightly said. If you want to, be wherever you want to be in your life, there are many people in and around us who has already been there. Just try to follow them. Just like Tony Robbins says, if you want to become successful, just behave or act like successful people, and you will be successful. And another thing is, one more, the last thing which I want to is become the product. Whatever you want to be, become it. Every day, get into your life, get into that motion, get into that habit building, the dream building, so that slowly and slowly, just like in Hindi is being said, boond boond se sagar ban jata hai, talab ban jata hai. In the same way, you start going towards that direction. So thank you very much, Twinkle. You made our day. I made a couple of notes, and definitely will try to inculcate in my life too. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, so much. Okay, so now I would love to welcome the next speaker of the day. Okay, I would love to introduce him. He's a winning mindset for entrepreneurs. Okay, mindset transformation coach, we call him. He has helped many people around the world to develop great mindset. He helps working professional and business owners to develop great mindset. Trainer and coach in mental health, engineer by profession with 2 decades of work experience, now work for $6.5 billion US based brand company. He is the VP Education for Chalk and Duster Toastmasters Club. Toastmasters International empowers individuals to become more effective communicators and leaders, as you all must be knowing, right? He has run 2 companies previously, and now he's the co-founder of Mindset Transformation Academy, Bangalore. Trained by many national and international trainers, digital influencers, he has helped few hundred of people during COVID-19 pandemic develop great mental health. Conducts the programs for colleges, universities, for training students on mindset development. His mission is to impact 1 million working professionals around the world by 2030, helping them with positive mental health awareness. Oh my God. How many of you are ready to welcome our own mindset transformation coach, one and only Pradeep Shetty? Over to you.
Thank you very much, Twinkle, for the warm welcome. I really appreciate that from deep of my heart. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and share my screen, because we have time bound. So let me be very quick. I want all of you to board my plane, that is my Gulfstream 650 chartered plane. I have a dream in my life that one day I have to buy a 12-seater Gulfstream 650, which will help not only me, but many people, many of my friends to go across the planet. I hope you're able to see my screen. Are you able to see my screen? Can anybody respond?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Okay, thank you very much. So thanks for this great opportunity to amplify. Thank you, Kushalji, and for this Business Accelerator Summit 2022 for giving me an opportunity. So winning mindset for entrepreneurs. Myself, Pradeep Shetty, Twinkle has already introduced me. Let me not go through this. I have tons of certificates with me, which I have received from my masters. I've learned many things related to digital, related to training, related to coaching. And right now, I have a mentor who is a Guinness Book World Record holder. She is residing in Massachusetts, USA. And every 15 days, she's training me on my mindset. Okay. So my mantra is change your mindset, change your life, take consistent action on a daily basis. Now, this is very, very important, my dear friends. Consistent action. It doesn't matter you have only 4 daily routines, which I'll speak later, but take consistent action every single day. Okay. And keep thinking and focusing on your goals all the time. 2 books which have changed my life, and I hope so it will change yours too. Please take a screenshot of this. This is the most valuable book if you want to work on your mindset and know the power of subconscious mind. The first is The Power of Subconscious Mind by Joseph Murphy, and the second is The Miracle Morning. And these 2 books have helped me a lot. Okay. I want you to be on this journey with me. In case if you're watching this program through a mobile phone, if possible, try to switch to a desktop or a laptop. The reason is you will be getting constant notifications where you will be disturbed. So once you're disturbed, it will take a lot of time to come back. Have a notepad and a pen, and 2-3 important points, 2 or 3, just important from this whole 25 minutes presentation. I want all of you to take back and start working on it. Take very deeply into your heart, because this is my last 2 years of hard work which I have put in here. I would just like to tell my story, long story short. That is 2006. I was working for a company in Mumbai. I was based in Mumbai. I was working for the facade, the glass facade building facades. We used to supply that glass and panel, aluminum composite panel materials. I was in a business partnership with one. I failed in that business. 2010, I started my own business. I again failed in 2014. 2014, I had a car accident where I had, the whole of my right hand palm was cut, and I was in the bed for 6 months, not able to do anything. Almost went broke. Shifted to Pune. Stayed for 13 days in just 5 vada pav. I hope you know Pune. Dhairi, Pune. I stayed there with just 5 vada pav because I did not have money. First thing. Second thing is that I did not have a job. Later, I joined some IT company. So I started my journey with very, totally down to earth. I did not have anything, lost everything. Then I started working on myself, because some people might say, hey, what you know about life and what you know about business. I've lost my 2 businesses. I lost my home, 40 lakhs home in Mumbai, and a couple of land in Udupi, in and around Udupi, which I have worked day in and day out to build that. I lost all that in that business. So mindset is nothing but mind plus set. Mind is your mind, okay? And set is nothing but a program or the habits. So whenever I use the word habits, I mean to say mindset means it's a collection of habits, which all of you, including myself, have been programmed right from birth to 7 or 8 years. Up to that time, the maximum programming goes into your subconscious. So whatever you're doing today, right now, any decision you're taking, whatever you're doing in your life, it's all because of that programming during your childhood. We are all built in, we all, in our brain, we give very less importance to this brain. Below the brain, below the neck, we work on ourselves so much, like putting on a good branded clothing, tie, gold chain and necklaces and whatnot. We do everything possible just below the neck. But how important are we giving to our brain, to our mind, my dear friends? Which is very, very less. Because our human brain weighs around only 1 to 2% of our human body. But do remember that is the most important operating system in your whole body, right? Because you can see any part of the body, if you go to operate, say even bypass surgery, it might cost you 10 to 15 lakhs. But what about your brain surgery? If anybody has to do a brain surgery, it costs so much. Do understand that. And in one of the Harvard journal paper, they said this human body is made up of, the value of this human body is 220 crores. Yes, you heard it right. So do remember that all the, the action and everything, it takes place in our human brain through this network of the network of neurons, which fires immediately and creates a pathway in the sense like it's a barren land, and you keep walking on that barren land every single day. What will happen? You'll be able to see that clear path, right? The clear direction. The same way, any habit you form, it might take 21 days, 66 days, or 90 days. It's going to form a path in your brain. There are different types of mindsets. I'm not going to speak here about the mindset, but here I'm just focusing on the daily rituals, which all of you as a businessman, you have to do. Now you would say, why would I need to do all these things? It is very important. And this is not my thinking. No, it's not my thinking. It's the research which I have done for all the top businessmen and the great players, I would say, like Olympics and all those people in the world. So it's a collection of all these things. Here, there are different types. I've just graded into 3 categories. That is, one is fixed and growth mindset, person who is limited in his thoughts, and the person who thinks, yes, he can grow, he can excel. A productive and a defensive. Productive means always in an innovative mode. Yes, I can do this. Defensive, any new things, task is given by any corporate or anybody. They say, no, I will do like this only. He's limited, she's limited to it. The third is abundance and scarcity. Right? So one of the pictures which Twinkleji, she shared, saying, no money, I don't have this, I don't have contacts, I don't have, my grandfathers or godfathers helping me get into what I want to. No, nobody will help you. You need to develop that mindset, and that can be developed only by working on yourself. Nobody else, nobody external forces will come, because it's being said, even in the Holy Bible, God helps those who help themselves. So you need to go out, start taking action, only then the things start falling in place. This is a very common picture where we need to go from our comfort zone, that is where we are comfortable, to go out into the learning zone at least. So in the learning zone where you do all the things, you fail and you do all that stuff and get into the growth zone. So all of you, wherever you are right now, playing small, even in your business, it might be related to your networking, it might be related to your IT infrastructure, or whatever you're doing. You need to explore the world. What's happening in and around this online world? You need to explore yourself every single day, my dear friends. Here we are. Now I'm speaking to all of you in a conscious state. But when I go to sleep, or maximum thing, whatever activity happening in my day-to-day activities, 95%, that is the subconscious, which is running my whole activity and even your activity. Many things you and I try to change, think very deeply. Hey, I have to change this. I have to change this. I have to change this. But that doesn't happen. Do you really know why it doesn't happen? We are already programmed our subconscious right from the childhood. And we have taken it so deeply, so emotionally, that the moment something happens, you get the same type, same quality of thoughts. Maybe you had a great relationship with a person and used to meet that person in CCD, Cave Coffee Day. Now you have come out of that phase, you got married, you are in your life. The moment you see the CCD, Cave Coffee Day, what will you remember? That same emotional, loveful, great feelings, okay, with pure love in your heart, right? In the same way, my dear friends, the subconscious is the one which totally runs your program. So if you want to work on your subconscious, you need to work on your daily rituals. That is your morning rituals, your night rituals, and also intermediate. In today's scenario, I would say each and every person, even the small child, he will say, Daddy, Papa, mujhe bahut tension hai, mujhe bahut, I don't feel that good, I don't feel that. Even US in US, the people, they get different types of toys. I mean to say some robotics and playing PlayStations and all those things. After 10 minutes, the child says, Papa, I'm bored. Dad, I'm bored. And in today's scenario, everybody is getting that stress because of the gadgets and various other things. So what you can do here is that, see, the mental state, you are seeing these two people, you can see what they are doing. Are they happy or they sad? Can you type in? How do you see just by looking at them? What are their feelings? Is it positive or is it negative? I want all of you to please type it in your chat, please. Yeah. There are two things what you can do. Rather, I would say three things. One is you can change this. Second thing, if so, then how can you change this? And the third thing, if you cannot change the situation, whatever the situation is in front of you, you need to, go through that one after the other and be calm in your mind. Now, this is a state where you can see there are so many people laughing. Maybe somebody is getting rewarded or awarded or something like that. People are in a happy or a joyful mood. So in order to achieve anything in your life, the first and foremost, just like in Burj Khalifa, when I was in Burj Khalifa 2 years back, the last 2 years back, Valentine's Day, the 124th floor, and I was just thinking how deep must be the foundation of this Burj Khalifa, maybe several meters down. In the same way, my dear friends, you want anything in this life, first and foremost, you need to keep your mind cool, right? It's being said in Hindi, matha thanda, pet naram, or pair garam. That means your foot should always be walking. You need to move here and there, and your stomach should be soft, and your mind should be cool like an air conditioner. That's how you can win many things in your life. So if you have the mindset, you have the ability to change the whole world. You need to have that right mindset, my dear friends. So the first thing, secret, I'm just going to give you 3 secrets. The second secret is a little bigger. But the first secret is focus. Focus on what? On your goals, your productivity, whatever you think. Now, I don't know what your preferences are, your focuses are. Just make a list of this. The moment this program is over, you please make a list of the things, what is very important for you in your life. And then you need to take consistent action and just create a mind map. Just put that thing, maybe exercise, maybe diet, just put it on the center and try to get so many options for that. Start doing this. So the first and foremost is focus, where you want to focus. Now, second thing is daily ritual. This is a big topic here, so I'll try to move a bit faster. The first hour in the morning, which is called the golden hour, which hour, okay, you need to focus on this hour. If you want to develop yourself in any field, in anything, you want to become a great TEDx speaker like me in the coming 1.5, 2 years, just joking, but it's going to be a reality, or reaching some that high post in the Toastmasters Club, that's my dream. So whatever you want to do, you need to do in this 1 hour. Even a person gives you a crore of rupees or $1 million, don't compromise for this 1 hour in the morning. What you need to do in this 1 hour, I'll let you know in a couple of slides. You need to have a night rituals. It's being said in the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Antmati Sogati. The condition of mind, you lie in your bed, you start thinking the thoughts which you have, the last, when you are in your subconscious, in your conscious level, slowly when you go to sleep, the same thoughts will again come up, pop up when you get up in the morning. So always remember, whenever you're going to sleep, if you had a fight with your wife or your husband, sorry, I hope they are not there nearby. So you need to, resolve that issue and then go to sleep. Otherwise, next day it will become, that you won't get breakfast like me. Okay, it happens sometimes, right? Let me be very frank. Next is also daily rituals. You need to have your daily, hourly rituals. Just like you drive, you get a red signal, so you stop and look here and there, and then once you get the green signal, you move. So entire during the day, that is 8 hours or 10 hours you work, you need to stop in between and say, hey, where am I going? I mean to say your thoughts, where is it going? Is it going towards my goal? Or just like the researchers say, 95% of my thoughts just wanders the same way as yesterday and just goes in that direction, which is totally called the wasteful thoughts. Okay? You need to have a goal, my dear friend. And just like 369, Nikola Tesla principle, you need to write your goals 3 times in the morning, 6 times during afternoon, and 9 times during night. Don't ask me why you need to write in the afternoon, morning and evening, right? But the moment you involve your 5 senses into the book, journaling, there is a trigger in your brain and automatically it gets things closer. For example, what I have is, I'm so happy and grateful that I earn 3 lakh rupees per month. This is my personal, you need not take this. 3 lakh rupees per month, serving 6 high-paying clients per month, providing 3 months of one-to-one coaching in resolving their immediate problem to the earliest. Like this, you can replicate with your figures, whatever you want to, say 8 lakhs, 10 lakhs, whatever it is. Right now, mine, it's 3 lakhs per month, okay? You need to be grateful, my dear friends. Every moment, every second of the day, you need to be grateful. Don't think that once I reach this business of 1 crore or 10 crores, I will do this. I will go for a bigger holiday to Singapore. No. Be grateful right now. As Twinkleji rightly said, whatever, you can start thinking in your mind, whatever you want to, because everything in this world happened 2 times. One, just like the blueprint of the architect, how he does, is he puts it on papers. In the same way, it happens in your mind. The second time, it's practical. So whatever happens in your mind, only that thing will happen in your life. Otherwise, no. The second thing of the universe is that it's only when you do something, the universe will give you. Please remember, the universe will not give you anything free in this world. There is nothing free in this world. Right? Even in the friendship, they say there's nothing free. When it comes to business, there is nothing free. In friendship, it's fine, but in business, nothing is free. In the same way, my dear friends, you need to do something to the universe, to the community, to the person in and around you. So it will come to you, maybe not in the same way. Maybe you've spent money. It will need not be coming in with the same money. It might come in different things. It might come in the health. It might be coming in some connections, something like that, right? So try being grateful every single day. The best thing is try to be in solitude. The early morning hour, just put on your shoes and go out in the open field, maybe to the garden or somewhere. Just try to go there and be in solitude, calm. Meditation, you can go ahead and start doing meditation. Visualization, whatever you want in your life, just visualize, keeping your eyes open. That would be great, but you can start with closing your eyes. Just visualize it for 17 seconds. Keep that picture in your mind. I want to become a TEDx speaker, international speaker, by 5th of June, 2024. Visualize it very clearly. The red carpet, people, sitting over there, applauding. And I have that 18 minutes talk. I'm speaking. I'm already on the stage, international stage. Just visualize it very clearly. From 17 seconds, take it to 68 seconds. Same thing, same picture. Move it to 68 seconds without any disturbance. The day you start doing that without any other disturbance, all that things, all that people who need to help you will automatically come towards you. Start reading, my dear friends. Just like food is for the body, the books are for your mind. Start working on it every single day. Journaling, you need to start journaling. Whatever you have in your thoughts, whatever you have happening all around, remember, your mind, don't be very dependent on your mind, right? Because your mind generates 2,000 thoughts a day on an average, 60,000 thoughts a day, correct? 2,000 thoughts an hour and 60,000 thoughts in a whole day. So don't be dependent on your mind. Don't be, think that is very smart. No, have a journal, have a good, paper, good quality of book. Maybe you spend 250 rupees or 300 rupees or a whiteboard. Whenever I do coaching, the first and foremost, I tell them to invest in a whiteboard, a soft board, and a journal. That's 3 things which I tell them they should. Only then they can come to my next class. Otherwise, I don't, because that is a must. When you pen down all the thoughts, whatever you have, whatever you've learned here, it will start working on it. It becomes better and better. Just like it's being said, a cow has 4 stomachs. You see the cow, whenever it eats fast. And once it sits down, it starts, again, chewing it and making it into smaller bits. In the same way, my dear friends, you need to be like a yogi in the sense, not going to a jungle or a mountain. No, I don't mean that. You need to get the things, whatever you want to get to wherever you want to be a TEDx speaker. I'm just giving an example, okay? To become the best Toastmaster in another 3 years, whatever it is, and start getting all that information and start working on it. Start working on it. Until and unless you start taking steps, you'll not be able to reach wherever you want to. And the best thing is that pen it down in this journal, in these books. So if you don't have a journal, even today, I request you, today is Saturday, even if you're working today, go tomorrow to the nearest, the stationery shop, and please buy one journal. Please spend that 250 rupees. Don't have that breakfast or a dinner outside tomorrow. Spend that for a good journal, good pen, and make a note of all the thoughts which come in your mind, okay? Next is do some scribing. do some scribing. I had a friend in Mumbai, an advocate, high court advocate, and he used to say, Pradeep, I asked him, how did you make all these 5, 6 real estates? How did you purchase all these things? So he used to say, Pradeep, I used to, before I go to sleep and after my work at 11:30, 1.5 hour, I used to scribe. Scribe in the sense, he used to take a rough book and used to start thinking, put all his thoughts into over there, do some scribing and everything. That's how he started becoming better. He's a Maharashtrian, great guy, very nice guy. He's helped me so much in various ways, giving me some directions. So try to do some scribble work. Hold the pen and the paper. No, not phone, not iPad and that marker. No, don't use that. Pen and paper, and do some scribing every single day before you go to sleep. Whatever you want to work on it, consciously, automatically, slowly. When you sleep, it will get into your subconscious and it will become automatic. Have a lot of oxygen, my dear friends. There are 5 things which I'm going to speak about it. Go into the open air. When you're inside your house, you are limited. You're limited by all the things, right? No vibration, no positive vibration. Get outside and you start feeling better. Have instant mood lift. Now, what do you mean by mood lift? In business, there are ups and downs. When I lost in my business, more than 40 lakhs plus my land, it's being said, I lost everything, just like the land below me has gone apart. I was thinking of doing suicide. One thing. Second, either go to the monks, because I have been with the monks for a couple of years before my marriage. I thought I'll be going there and staying there, maybe in Himalayas or somewhere. The third option is just face everything, whatever you have to. People will, put you down in every possible way. People will say, hey, you're going to do business. You Shetty, you're going to do business. No, not possible. You cannot do. You don't have it in your blood, something, etc., etc. But have faith in yourself, and that faith will come when you, go internal. But Twinkleji said, you need to go internal, inside, because everything happening on the outside is only because what you have on your inside, my dear friends. Have laughter. See, the last time when did you laugh with your family, friends, with your colleagues? Just be very, smiling. Choose the company you keep. As Jim Rohn said, just tell me who your 5 friends are. I'll let you know what your bank balance is right now. Okay, so be with such company who are always thinkers, very high flyers. Have fun, my dear friends. Don't take your work to your holidays, which I do sometimes. And don't take your, the family things and your this thing to your work. So keep it separate. Just like work from home, now it's both going together. But see that when you work for 90 minutes, just work. When you're doing, enjoying or with a movie, just do that. Just have fun. Start positive thinking, and it will start from you. Just start writing. And the best thing, what I teach in my coaching is that start writing 1 page a day. Yes, 1 page. Now, some people are not able to write 2 sentences, but slowly they start writing, start doing that. Be happy now. Don't think I'll be happy some other day. No, you have to be happy now, my dear friends. And love. The universe and everything, every person, even a small child, it understands the power of love. Today, the love means the bodily love. No, I'm not talking about that, my dear friends. The love of the true soul, the inner soul. We are a soul. We are a light in this physical body, which is made up of 5 elements of matter. And we all crave for true love. Okay, so be loveful, because the higher source, whether you believe him or not, there is a higher soul, there is a supreme soul, the supreme energy, which showers you with a lot of energy, a lot of light, and spread that light to the universe. Just like in that, that mirror principle, it comes and it goes, it reflects. Just be that. Start giving love to everybody in your prayers. Get into the habit of happy people, like getting into the nature. You can see where this person is, sitting for meditation. Get into the nature. Automatically, it will give the solution to all your problems. And just see the old person, how is he? Just be happy and just be enthusiastic. Just be surrounded yourself. The more you increase your vibration, your positive vibration to a very next level, that's how you will affect the universe, whatever you want to. You need to get into that level. If you want to become that speaker or whatever it is, you need to set your vibrations to that level, my dear friends. Engage in different ideas like dancing, singing, and various other things. There are going to be setbacks, a lot of you are going to go down. Just like in Mumbai, when I started my first business with a Marwadi person, very good guy. There was a Marwadi uncle when we are doing business, and he used to say, Pradeep bhai, yaad rakhna, whenever you are able to successfully do your business for 1,000 days, that means your business will prosper. If you're not able to run your business right now for 1,000 days, that means it's going to go out. So You need to work on this, which I said, using the phone also. You need to do the digital fasting. Do remember that first 90 minutes, last 90 minutes of the day, don't use phone. During holidays, do 12 to 16 hours of fasting. And these are the 5 things which you need to work on to have a great mind. That is your brain, hydration, diet, exercise, sleep, and good amount of oxygen. I do conduct a program called the Mindset Development Program, which is a 12-week, weekly once, 1 hour. I teach a couple of things. And who is it this for? If you answer this couple of questions, you can take a screenshot. Due to time constraint, I won't be going through that. If for all these questions you say yes, only then this program is for you. Even for one you say no, this program is not for you. Then you are fine, you are fit, you are great in your mindset. Thank you. This is the important thing. In the whole slide, whatever I told you for last 25, 28 minutes, if you're not able to understand anything, that is fine. Just take these 2 things which I'm going to tell you. This one, relaxation plus picturization will give you results. My dear friends, relaxation plus picturization will give you results. Remember these 3 things. R plus P is equal to R. Nobody will teach you. Nobody will give you the secrets. Next thing, whatever you have learned, one habit, maybe getting up early, whatever it is, take a 30-day challenge. I say to my coaches that they need to take 90 days. Take this challenge every day. Write that I walked for 5 minutes. Next day I walk for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Just start working on that. So this is one of the best things what you can do. Couple of books which you can go through. You can take a screenshot, which will help you in developing your mindset. These are my details, my Insta, WhatsApp, and various other things. And lastly, I would just like to conclude by a small story for a minute. In China, there is a Chinese bamboo tree. Now, this Chinese bamboo tree, it grows, it comes to the surface layer, maybe 1 feet or whatever it is. It takes around 4.5 years or 5 years. After the 5th year, within 90 days or 180 days, it comes to the full stretch of 80 feet or 100 feet. My question to you is, did that bamboo tree take 5.5 years to grow, or did it take only 180 days to grow? What's your answer? I want all of you to type in. So my dear friends, it took what? 5.5 years. So what it did, just like the oak tree, it took its branches deep inside below to the roots. It made it firm. And once the roots are firm, it started shooting high above. So in the same way, my dear friends, you can do anything. Just get up and do it and follow your dreams. Thank you very much. It's over to you, Twinkleji or Maheshji. Thank you very much.
Wow. Okay. Super morning once again. Okay. Yeah, I know it's afternoon, but still I'm saying morning. Guys, do you know you are getting treasure? Okay. Pradeep shared so many valuable things. Okay. And maybe I'll just take, already we are 2 minutes ahead. So just take 10 seconds. Friends, the points what he shared are worth of lakhs of rupees. Okay, because I have invested in all these things. Okay, I have invested almost 5-6 years. Okay, and what he's sharing is just a summary. Okay, guys, please watch this recording. We are also streaming this on live. Okay, connect with Pradeep. Okay, love to meet Pradeep. Yeah, superb. Thank you, Amplify, for giving this amazing opportunity for all the people to learn, implement, and get ahead. All members, friends, let me have one more good news for you. The next speaker is going to help you to generate new business opportunities. Okay, for these things already, the mindset is the building has been done, the foundation has been done by Pradeep. Okay, now the next speaker is going to help you to generate new business opportunities with entrepreneurial mindset. Okay, please welcome Sanjay Jogani. Okay, type WS. Welcome, Sanjay. Okay, because see, guys, your welcome is going to motivate him. Okay, he's so experienced. Okay, and he's going to share with us all the different ideas how to generate new business opportunities with entrepreneurial mindset. About Sanjay, let me share in short. Sanjay is an IITD certified master trainer with more than 2.5 decades of experience in domestic and even in international businesses. He is having specialization mainly into infrastructure, mining, and road construction industry. And if you ask about his which country he worked across all the you name the country, it is there. Okay, with manufacturers, traders, and various kinds of vendors from different countries like the UK, USA, Italy, Germany, Switzerland, UAE, Turkey, Singapore, Thailand, Korea, China, you name the country. Okay, he has extensively traveled. Okay, yeah, definitely. Let us not consider the last 2 years. Okay, to various parts across the India and overseas, and visiting different sites, attending and participating in expos, and also in constant search of new advanced products and systems. So friends, be ready to receive different new business opportunities with the entrepreneurial mindset from Sanjay. Welcome, Sanjay. Happy to see you. Stage is yours.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mahesh. I just share my screen right now. Yeah.
Please share.
Yes.
We can see.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay. That's visible, right? And my voice is rightly audible for everybody?
Absolutely loud and clear. Go ahead.
Superb. What a start to this weekend. और अभी ट्विंकल एंड प्रदीप जी की बातें सुन के तो ऐसा ही लग रहा था कि भाई मेरा सेशन जाने दो, उसको साइड में रखता हूँ. लेट्स इम्प्लीमेंट व्हाट दिस गाइज आर टॉकिंग अबाउट, एंड वी शुड बी लाइक इट्स all charged up, like basically. So that was wonderful, and thank you, Mahesh, for a lovely introduction. Thank you, Amplify, Mr. Kushal Jain, for giving us platforms to express ourselves when we talk about a different kind of topics, different kind of expressions we people want to share. Thank you very much for that. About me, of course, Mahesh has said, but I would just add a couple of lines. It's basically almost, I am basically a 21-year-old boy with 29 years of experience in the field, 30 years almost. I have traveled extensively into infrastructure, undercarriage, mining, and road construction machinery. If I would like to tell you about, see, what I have done in 25, 30 years is currently immaterial. But as an entrepreneur, what I would like to share is in last 30 years, we have seen so much of ups and downs, in the sense, as far as our country is concerned, as far as the financial systems are concerned, the economic systems are concerned. Let's talk about 1990s. And who doesn't know about the capital market crisis and the scam with Big Bull, Mr. HM? Coming down, the economy was opened up for the masses globally. Of course, again, one more disruption, one more change. Let's come down towards the late 1990s. We had an Asian crisis. All the currencies plummeting by 50% to 100%. Let's talk about early 2000. Again, Ketan Parekh capital market scam, the Satyam scam. 2014, our revered Prime Minister came and he started disrupting few of the concepts of business. Of course, demonetizations of 2016 and GST implementation of 2017. Friends, ये मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूं? ये इसलिए बोलना है मुझे कि भाई आज का जो टॉपिक है उसमें एक बंदा जो है वो ये हर क्राइसिस पे खड़ा रहा है. He has been there since ever. Whatever the crises have come, whatever the disruptions have come, we are going to talk about that person, that role of that person, which is nothing but entrepreneurs and entrepreneurship. So this is why we all are here today. आज हम लोग बात करेंगे एक ऐसी चीज की भाई मतलब बिजनेस करना है. लास्ट 2 साल घर पे बैठे रहे, बहुत सारा पैंडेमिक क्राइसिस में भी हम लोग कहीं ना कहीं मेंटली डिस्टर्ब थे या फिजिकल, अपने को बहुत सारी चैलेंजेस आई है, मगर अभी हार्ड कोर बिजनेस की बात करनी है. मैं बिजनेस बनाना चाहता हूं, मुझे वेंडर्स चाहिए, मुझे पैसा चाहिए, मुझे कस्टमर्स चाहिए. आई जस्ट वांट टू हैव अ नाइस बिजनेस फॉर माई सेल्फ. फ्रेंड्स, we talk about entrepreneurs. Very important. Let's go ahead. Very important to know that एक नई अपॉर्चुनिटी हमेशा क्राइसिस में से आती है. लोगों ने कहा है, बहुत सारे लोग जो सक्सेसफुल हो चुके हैं ये एरिना में, दे ऑलवेज सेड कि भाई अपॉर्चुनिटीज निकलती है क्राइसिस में से. व्हेन द थिंग्स आर गोइंग स्लो एंड स्मूथ, यू माइट नॉट फाइंड अपॉर्चुनिटीज. But when the graph goes haywire, there are people with different kind of acumen who find these opportunities. हम लोगों को वो एक्यूमेन की बात करनी है, वो माइंडसेट की बात करनी है जो हमें दिखाएगा कि वेयर इज द अपॉर्चुनिटी, और ये अपॉर्चुनिटी को मैं कैसे ग्रैब करूं. इट्स प्लेन टॉक. आपकी जो भी कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स हो, जो भी आपके एक्सपीरियंसेस हो, जो भी आपके वर्च्यूज हो, वो सबको साइड में रख के वी आर गोइंग टू फोकस. आप माइंड के अंदर में जो भी अभी करंटली आपके पास प्रीजुडाइज्ड लर्निंग है, आई वुड जस्ट आस्क यू फॉर द नेक्स्ट 20-25 मिनट्स, उसको एक ब्लैंक कर दे. जस्ट थिंक योरसेल्फ एज अ एंटरप्रेन्योर जो एक बिजनेस बनाना चाहता है, या जिसने बिजनेस बनाया है मगर ग्रो करना चाहता है. वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. लेट्स ओनली फोकस ऑन दैट पर्टिकुलर एट्रीब्यूट. आज हम लोग देखेंगे कि कैसे अपने कॉम्पिटिटर से थोड़े आगे रहना है, कैसे हम लोगों को अपॉर्चुनिटीज को ग्रैब करना है, और इसके लिए जो एक एंटरप्रेन्योरियल माइंडसेट जो चाहिए, जो हमारा अभिगम चाहिए, वो क्या चाहिए, वो क्या चाहिए. उस पे खाली एक बहुत ही सिंपल याद रहे ऐसे ओनली 5 टॉपिक्स पे ही हम लोग बात करेंगे, और 5 एट्रीब्यूट पे बात करेंगे. आई थिंक दैट्स गोइंग टू सॉल्व ऑल पॉसिबल प्रॉब्लम्स फॉर एनी न्यू पर्सन हु इज स्टेपिंग इनटू द बिजनेस, और एनी एग्जिस्टिंग बिजनेसमैन जो ग्रो करना चाहता है. सबके लिए हर दरवाजे खोल देगा. फर्स्ट थिंग्स फर्स्ट, व्हाट इज एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप एंड हु इज एंटरप्रेन्योर. फ्रेंड्स, बोलने की बात बहुत ईजी है कि मैं बिजनेसमैन हूं. सालों से हमारे एंसेस्टर्स ने, हमारे पेरेंट्स ने, हमारे ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स ने बिजनेस किया है. ये वर्ड को कभी यूटिलाइज नहीं किया है. वो लोग काम करते थे, जबरदस्त काम करते थे. वो लोगों ने 9 to 5, 9 to 7 वाला सिस्टम नहीं देखा है. वो लोग दिन सुबह 6 बजे भी काम करते थे, रात को 12 बजे भी काम करते थे. एक ही एम था, पैसा बनाना है, फैमिली को जस्ट वांट टू रन माय फैमिली इन अ वेरी वेरी कंफर्टेबल वे, एंड दे हैव गिवन देयर लाइव्स. फुल रिस्पेक्ट टू देम, फुल रिस्पेक्ट टू देम. उनके टाइम पे चैलेंजेस थी, मार्केट्स ओपन नहीं थी, ग्लोबली इंडिया वाज नोवेयर इन द सीन व्हेन वी टॉक अबाउट बिजनेस. ये सब चीज होने के बावजूद दे सस्टेन्ड देयर बिजनेस. दे वर आल्सो एंटरप्रेन्योर. वो लोग ने भी एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप की है. लेट्स ट्राई टू डिकोड दिस टू वर्ड इन अ वेरी शॉर्ट वे. ये चीज क्या है? ये चीज के अंदर में बहुत सारी चीजें आ सकती है. आज की तारीख में एंटरप्रेन्योर एक बज़वर्ड बन चुका है. एक है कि जहां पे आप काम करते हो, आप जॉब करते हो, आप किसी के अंडर में प्रोफेशन करते हो, और एक चीज है कि आप सेल्फ एंटरप्रेन्योर हो, आपका सेल्फ प्रोफेशन है, आप सेल्फ एम्प्लॉयड हो. बहुत सारी चीजें आती है. आज की तारीख में उसकी कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स, उसकी एट्रीब्यूट्स डिफाइन होने लगी है. वंडरफुल. एंड आई एम वेरी हैप्पी अबाउट इट दैट पीपल हैव स्टार्टेड टॉकिंग अबाउट इट. अभी इसमें क्या है, एंटरप्रेन्योर में सक्सेस की बातें हो रही है, आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स थिंकिंग की बातें हो रही है. मैं नहीं समझता हूं 15-20 साल के पहले वी वर इवन थिंकिंग अबाउट समथिंग व्हिच इज कॉल्ड आउट ऑफ बॉक्स थिंकिंग. इकोनॉमिक डेवलपमेंट, एवरीबॉडी इज अवेयर अबाउट इट. कम्युनिकेशंस, द एंटायर फील्ड इज ओपन. द मोटिवेशंस, द इंस्पिरेशंस, एक इन्वेंट करने हैं नए प्रोडक्ट्स एंड सर्विसेज जो पहले नहीं होते थे. पहले एग्जिस्टिंग प्रोडक्ट्स एंड सर्विसेज के अंदर में हाथ डालते थे, एंड वी यूज्ड टू मेक मनी, वी यूज्ड टू डू बिजनेस. यस, मार्केट वाज देयर एंड वी वर हैप्पी डूइंग, मेकिंग मनी. लार्जर देन लाइफ आइडियाज की बात होती है, जॉब्स क्रिएशन की बात होती है, फेलियर्स की बात होती है, क्रिएटिविटी की बात होती है. बहुत सारी चीजें हैं, बहुत सारी. मगर आज एक एंटरप्रेन्योर को हम लोग एक ऐसा दर्जा देंगे, वी विल गिव देम अ स्टेट जहां पे विथ लिटिल बिट ऑफ कॉन्शियस अवेयरनेस, थोड़ी बहुत प्रैक्टिस करने से ये बंदा अपने आप को थोड़ा फर्मली ज्यादा स्टेब्लिश करेगा मार्केट में. ही वुड बी मोर ग्राउंडेड, एंड उनके जो रूट्स है, हिज रूट्स आर गोइंग टू बी मच स्ट्रॉन्गर आफ्टर द फर्स्ट 20 मिनट्स. राइट नाउ इट इज एक माइंडसेट हैक्स की बात करते हैं. मैं खाली 5 चीज पे फोकस करूंगा, और 5 चीजें ऐसी है कि यू ऑल नो अबाउट दिस 5 थिंग्स. दैट इज अ वेरी, द आयरनी ऑफ दिस थिंग इज यू नो अबाउट इट, बट द प्रॉब्लम इज you only know about it. आपने कभी ट्राई नहीं किया है कि उसको ऑब्जर्व करे, व्हाट आपको मालूम है, मगर उसके पीछे का द व्हाई बिहाइंड दिस कॉन्सेप्ट्स, हाउ बिहाइंड दिस कॉन्सेप्ट्स, आई एम सॉरी गाइस, मोस्ट ऑफ अस नेवर इवन बॉदर और केयर टू इवन एड्रेस दैट. दिस 5 माइंडसेट हैक्स मैं चाहूंगा जिसके पास भी पेपर एंड पेन हो या अपना ये स्नैपशॉट ले सकते हो, इसके ऊपर ही बात करेंगे आई थिंक इन द नेक्स्ट 15 टू 17 मिनट्स. सिंपल. एक है पॉजिटिव मेंटल एटीट्यूड. इसकी बातें बहुत सुनी है. यस, माय रिवर्ड माय डियर फ्रेंड्स प्रदीप टॉक्ड अबाउट इट एंड इवन ट्विंकल टॉक अबाउट इट. वी आर आल्सो गोइंग टू टॉक अबाउट इट, मगर सिंपली ओनली रिलेटेड एंड कनेक्टेड टू आवर बिजनेस अपॉर्चुनिटी. बॉस, पैसा बनाना है, प्रॉफिट बनाना है, मुझे और कुछ काम अभी करंटली नहीं करना है. पेंडेमिक गया है, नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर मी टू बाउंस बैक विथ डबल द विगर विच आई हैव. सेकंड इज फ्रेंड्स क्रिएटिव थिंकिंग. अगेन talked about a lot. We talk about a person being creative. हम लोगों को बहुत मजा आता है, शोज देखते हैं, टीवी में देखते हैं, एक पर्सनल फ्रेंड सर्कल में भी हो तो एक जो क्रिएटिविटी आती है, वी डू अप्रिशिएट, बहुत मजा भी आता है. बट डिड वी एवर थिंक दैट दिस क्रिएटिविटी कल्टीवेट की जा सकती है, बिजनेस में डाला जा सकता है, उससे पैसा बनाया जा सकता है, उससे अपॉर्चुनिटी खींची जा सकती है. थर्ड इज कम्युनिकेशन. कम्युनिकेशन जैसी वैसी नहीं, वी ऑल कम्युनिकेट, वी आर ऑल मास्टर्स. सुबह से हम लोग देख रहे हैं, एवरीबडी इज अ फैंटास्टिक कम्युनिकेटर. उसके बाद भी बहुत आने वाले हैं, एंड वी हैव बिकम अ बेटर कम्युनिकेटर इन द लास्ट 2 years बिकॉज ऑफ द पीपल जिन्होंने कुछ ट्रेनिंग, कुछ स्किल डेवलपमेंट का जिम्मा उठाया है. वी वांट इट टू बी अ पैशनेट एंड परस्यूसिव कम्युनिकेशन. Persuasive, the buzzword, very nice word. We are going to elaborate on that, which is highly connected to business. Third is inner drive. Yes, we talk about it, the inner fire, the passion, the zeal, the drive. वो सब की बात करते हैं. Friends, मालूम है ये चीज क्या है, मगर ये चीज कहाँ है, कैसे है, उसको कैसे कल्टीवेट किया जा सकता है. इट विथ रिस्पेक्ट टू, in consideration with, in association with only business opportunities. And the last thing is failures and resilience. वो भी हम लोग जानते हैं, मगर एक बिजनेस के पर्सपेक्टिव से ये चीज पे हम लोग ज्यादा ध्यान देंगे. लेट्स टॉक अबाउट नंबर 1, पॉजिटिव एंड मेंटल एटीट्यूड. फ्रेंड्स, देख रहे हो ये बंदा बैठा है, ऑफिस के अंदर बैठा है, apparently he is in his formals and the environment looks like that he is in the office. He is absolutely ecstatic. वो मजाक कर रहा है, he's buoyant about something. Now this is the positivity which as a boss, अगर आप एंटरप्रेन्योर हो, बॉस आपने ऑलरेडी बहुत रिस्क लिया है. एंटरप्रेन्योर कोई जैसे तैसे बंदों की बात नहीं है. इट इज नॉट फॉर अ फेंट हार्टेड, इट नीड्स अ लायन हार्ट. आप अपनी जिंदगी स्टेक में डालते हो, आपका पैसा लगता है, टाइम लगती है, आपका कमिटमेंट लगता है, एंड यू नेवर नो द अनप्रेडिक्टेबिलिटी एंड द अनसर्टेनिटी विच इज अटैच्ड विद दिस पर्टिकुलर थिंग. ये इतना स्टेक लगने के बाद आपको एज अ बॉस ये जो रेडिएट करना है वो है पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड. बिकॉज आपकी जो टीम है, आपके पार्टनर्स है, आपके एम्प्लॉयर्स है, आपके फॉलोअर्स है, वो लोग देखना चाहते हैं कि इन टाइम्स ऑफ क्राइसिस दे लुक अप टू यू विथ होप, विथ होप. और उस टाइम पे आपकी जो पॉजिटिव, कैलकुलेटेड पॉजिटिव मेंटल एटीट्यूड फ्रेंड्स बहुत जरूरी है. और ये जब होने से एक जो आशा बनती है, एक जो टीम के अंदर में नई एनर्जी का जो संचार होता है फ्रेंड्स, अभी ये जो कैसे डेवलप किया जाए, बहुत सारे रास्ते हैं. बिजनेस के अंदर में हम लोग बहुत सिंपल चीज की बात करेंगे. हम लोग ये बात करेंगे हमारे बस में क्या है, व्हाट इज अंडर अवर कंट्रोल. फ्रेंड्स, मेरे पास मार्केट्स मेरी कंट्रोल में नहीं है, जो अपॉर्चुनिटीज आती है मेरे कंट्रोल में नहीं है, मेरे पास जितने भी अनसर्टेनिटी, जो भी डिसरप्शंस आएंगे, आई डोंट नो, बिकॉज हमेशा मैं तैयार नहीं होता हूं, उस टाइम पे डिसरप्शन मुझे पकड़ लेता है. मगर हमारे पास एक चीज है, हमारे पास है कंट्रोल ओवर आवर फिजिकल एंड मेंटल सेल्फ. मैं इतना तो जानता हूं, आई नीड टू बी हेल्दी विथ माई बॉडी, विथ साउंड माइंड. मुझे डाइट का ख्याल रखना है, मुझे एक्सरसाइज का ख्याल रखना है. व्हाई आई एम अटैचिंग healthy living with our positive attitude. Friends, you all would believe for sure, अगर आप बिलीव करते हो तो yes बी टाइप करें आप कि भाई you all would believe कि अगर आप हेल्दी हो तो काम करने का मजा आता है, सपने देखने का मजा आता है, क्योंकि आपको मालूम है मैं वहां पहुंचूंगा, मेरी फिजिकल एंड मेंटल कैपेसिटी इतनी है कि आई एम गोइंग टू रीच टू माय ड्रीम गोल, जो भी है, या मेरा जो ड्रीम बिजनेस गोल है. फ्रेंड्स, ये तो अपने हाथ में है. एक चीज हमेशा याद रखें कि जब कोई बिजनेस एक्सपोनेंशियली राइज होता है, फॉर 5 years, 7 years, 10 years, एक्सपोनेंशियली राइज होता है, और सडनली एक टाइम ऐसा आता है ड्यू टू सडन डिसरप्शन वो उतनी ही ऊंचाई से थप देके नीचे गिर जाता है। फ्रेंड्स, वो 10x 100x 1000x ग्रोथ भी उसने किया होगा, क्वाइट पॉसिबल। बट द विनर इज जो स्लो एंड स्टेडी ग्रोथ पे 5 डिकेड तक बैठा रहता है बिजनेस के लिए। वो हर जनरेशन की अपॉर्चुनिटी लेता है, हर अलग अलग एज कैटेगरी के लोगों से काम करता है, हर नए प्रोडक्ट्स एंड सर्विस पे अपना कंट्रीब्यूशन देता है। फ्रेंड्स, आई कॉल देम अ विनर अनलेस यू आर हेल्दी विथ योर बॉडी एंड माइंड। सॉरी फ्रेंड्स, इट इज नॉट पॉसिबल कि आप ये चीज का मजा ले सको। इट इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। सो ये चीज अपने हाथ में है, ये एटीट्यूड बनाना कैसे है। एक 90 डेज ट्राई किया जाए, सिर्फ अपने बॉडी और माइंड पे काम किया जाए, और ये काम किया जाए कि जब मैं मेरे बात करता हूं मेरे एम्प्लॉइज से या मेरी टीम से बात करता हूं, तो उनकी जो क्राइसिस, उनके जो इश्यूज है, उनके जो प्रॉब्लम है, मैं कहीं ना कहीं मेरे एटीट्यूड से, मेरी पॉजिटिविटी से उसमें कुछ फर्क ला सकता हूं कि नहीं। फ्रेंड्स, दिस इज वंडरफुल। और आप यही देखें, इसमें आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी सबसे पहली मिलेगी। आप, हो सकता है आपकी एक अपॉर्चुनिटी गई, 2 गई, बट यू आर स्टिल इन द रन, यू आर स्टिल एग्जिस्टिंग, यू आर स्टिल सर्वाइविंग, यू आर सस्टेनिंग योर बिजनेस। एंड फ्रेंड्स, बिलीव मी कि जब अपॉर्चुनिटीज और कोई देखेगा नहीं, देन ऑल्सो यू आर healthily looking for opportunities and grabbing business opportunities. That is number one, my friend. We move to the second slide, which is creative thinking. Yes, friends. लोग बोलेंगे कि अरे भाई बिजनेस की बात कर रहे हो, पैसे की बात कर रहे हो, why are you talking about this creative stuff? Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Friends, it is not like that. I am a businessman since 25 years. As I said that, I think कोई भी दुनिया का कोना बाकी नहीं होगा जहां की प्रोडक्ट्स एंड सर्विसेज के साथ मैंने काम नहीं किया हो, और I have not worked with any vendors or the clients or the team. It is there. I myself is a creative person. I like singing. I like writing. I might be coming up with a book in the next couple of months, and that would establish me as an author as well. फ्रेंड्स, ये क्रिएटिव जो थिंकिंग है, दैट इज अ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ द बिजनेस। जब आप बिजनेस के अंदर में एक प्रैक्टिकल लॉजिकल डिसीजंस और इंस्टिंक्ट पे काम करते हो, अगर उसी टाइम एट द सेम टाइम व्हेन यू स्टार्ट थिंकिंग अबाउट द क्रिएटिव साइड, आपकी जो एक लेटरल थिंकिंग है, एक आउटसाइड द बॉक्स की जो थिंकिंग है, वो अगर आप बैलेंस करते हो क्रिएटिविटी के साथ में, आई थिंक इट कैन डू वंडर्स। इट कैन डू वंडर्स। जो लाइफ स्किल्स और ह्यूमन स्किल्स की जो जरूर है, वो सिर्फ बिजनेस एक्यूमेन से नहीं आती है फ्रेंड्स। इट रिक्वायर्स कि आप अपनी कोई भी क्रिएटिविटी उसके अंदर में लाए। और अगर ये क्रिएटिविटी जो है, अभी एक क्वेश्चन आ सकता है कि ओके, आई गॉट इट संजय, ये क्रिएटिव बनना है, मगर ये क्रिएटिव में बनूं कैसे? मैं तो यार बिजनेस वाला आदमी हूं, मुझे ये सब चीजें पसंद नहीं है, ये सब चीज मैं सोचता नहीं। फ्रेंड्स, बहुत सिंपल चीज है, कुछ भी नहीं करना है, कुछ भी नहीं। मगर जब भी कोई बिजनेस अपॉर्चुनिटी आती है, या आप कोई बिजनेस अपॉर्चुनिटी को खोज रहे हो, यू आर सर्चिंग फॉर इट, एक सिंपल चीज करो कि आपका दोनों ब्रेन एक्टिवेट करो। डोंट ओनली थिंक अबाउट मेकिंग मनी एंड द इंस्टिंक्टिव डिसीजंस, मगर उसके बहुत सारे पहलू, जो आपकी जो राइट ब्रेन है जो है, उसको भी ध्यान में रख के आप करो। ऑटोमेटिकली योर ऑप्शंस, योर डोर्स जो भी है, वो ज्यादा खुल जाएंगे। बहुत बहुत जरूरी है। ये शॉर्ट टाइम के अंदर में दोनों ब्रेन की बात नहीं हो सकती, मगर आप समझ गए होंगे कि लेफ्ट इज लॉजिकल, प्रैक्टिकल, कैलकुलेशंस, सिंपली मींस रैशनैलिटी, और यहां पे आप जब राइट से करते हो तो आपके बहुत सारे वर्च्यूज उसके अंदर में आते हैं। इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। ये एक चीज किया जा सकता है। दूसरा, मैं एक रास्ता बताऊं कि एक थर्स्ट फॉर नॉलेज होती है फ्रेंड्स। डाटा एंड इंफॉर्मेशन फ्रीली अवेलेबल, मगर आपके अंदर में एक नॉलेज पाने की, अपने आप को अपग्रेड करने की, अपने आप को एक अपस्किल करने की एक ख्वाहिश होनी चाहिए। वो एक जो थर्स्ट है, वो एक जो प्यास है, दैट शुड बी नेवर एंडिंग फ्रेंड्स। अगर ये है तो आप अपने कॉम्पिटिटर्स, अपने जो पीयर्स है, उससे एक स्टेप आगे हो। यू नो अबाउट द डिसरप्शंस बिफोर इट कम्स, यू नो अबाउट द सिस्टम्स बिफोर इट इज इंप्लीमेंटेड, बिकॉज वो एक विजन कल्टिवेट होता है। Friends, if you agree so far, please write in the chat box, which is CT, creative thinking. Very, very important. और फ्रेंड्स, क्रिएटिव की एक बढ़िया बात है, मैंने बहुत सारे बिजनेसमैन देखे हैं, बहुत सारे एंटरप्रेन्योर देखे, वो सक्सेसफुल है, मगर आप जब उसको पूछते हो कि भाई प्लीज टेल मी योर सीक्रेट और टेल मी हाउ यू डिड इट, there is many a times there is a possibility that person cannot come up with the right explanations, he cannot come up with the right expressions. Friends, थर्ड चीज जो मैं क्रिएटिविटी में कहना चाहूंगा कि इतने इन्वॉल्व हो जाओ या अपनी क्रिएटिविटी या अपने प्रोसेस को इतना इंटरनलाइज कर दो कि व्हेन you can explain that to yourself completely, not only to yourself but to people, to masses. When you can shout and explain them or convince them, or if they are ready to listen to you, your entrepreneur journey, I think the winning has taken place, friends. The winning has taken place. और ये बहुत जरूरी है. That is why the creative aspect comes. You learn how to tell stories. You learn आपने जो काम किया है उसको स्टोरीज में कैसे रखा जाए. How that person would be interested. वो सीखने के लिए आया है. He doesn't want to have only calculator and the numbers on the board. He wants to really listen to your stories, how you did it. So friends, that is very important. Let's see. This is the different kind of ideas which comes on the picture, and there is a team of people. They carry your ideas. If they don't understand you as a boss, if they don't understand your ideas, if you only talk numbers, I'm sorry friends, बहुत सारे आपके एम्प्लॉय भी निकल जाएंगे. They are going to search for some newer boss जहां पे उनको कुछ और excitement मिले. Create an excitement, my friends. Third is passionate and persuasive communications. Yes friends, बहुत जरूरी है कि एक कम्युनिकेशन का एक अलग लेवल अचीव किया जाए. परसुएशन, ऑफ कोर्स, एज ए एंटरप्रेन्योर, एज ए बिजनेसमैन, हम लोग सब परसुएट करते हो. अगर आपके पास परसुएसिव क्वालिटी नहीं है तो आप अपना माल नहीं बेच सकोगे या नया माल परचेज नहीं कर सकोगे. मगर सर फ्रेंड्स, जो परसुएशन जो है उसकी भी एक आर्ट है. उसको खाली that person where you are negotiating with, he should not feel irritated. May it be your vendor, may it be your client. उसको ये नहीं लगे कि हर बार संजय आके उसका एक ही स्टैंडर्ड डायलॉग बोल के ये काम कर रहा है. He should not feel about that. That is an art. अभी वो आर्ट को हाउ पे हम लोग जाएंगे कि भाई अगर मुझे करना है नेक्स्ट 90 डेज के अंदर में, नेक्स्ट 90 डेज में अगर मुझे मेरी कुछ भी ये हैबिट कल्टीवेट करनी है. फ्रेंड्स, ये जो भी मैं बोल रहा हूं ना, इसको एक अपना स्वभाव बनाया जाए, उसको एक आदत बनाया जाए. जब तक ये आदत नहीं बनेगी, स्वभाव नहीं बनेगा, आपकी पर्सनैलिटी नहीं बनेगा, आई एम सॉरी, दैट्स नॉट गोइंग टू बी कम्युनिकेटेड टू द मासेस. फ्रेंड्स, एक परस्यूसिव की एक एग्जांपल देता हूं परस्यूसिव का, कि जब आप किसी से फेवर लेते हो, आपने वेंडर से कुछ काम किया, अपने क्लाइंट से कुछ काम किया, ऑलवेज लुक फॉरवर्ड टू रिटर्न दैट फेवर. वो फेवर को रिटर्न करें. हम लोग थैंक्स बोलते हैं, यस, मेनी टाइम्स वी आर समटाइम्स वेरी ब्लैंक, समटाइम्स वेरी रूथलेस, समटाइम्स वेरी ब्लंट, मगर वो फेवर को एक इक्वल मायने पे उसको रिटर्न करना है, सो दैट रिपीटिशन हैपेंस विद दैट पर्टिकुलर प्रोसेस. हम लोगों को रिपीटिशन लाना है बिजनेस में. आई वॉन्ट दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी, एक बार की अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं है. आई वॉन्ट टू स्ट्राइक दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी अगेन एंड अगेन एंड अगेन. सो एवरीथिंग व्हाट आई डू which is regarding to my business should brings me reputation, should retain my employees, should retain my customers, should retain my vendors. So ये एक चीज है कि जो एक रेसिप्रोकेशन है, आप अगर इसको मानते हो, इसको समझते हो, अग्री करते हो, टाइप इन आर फ्रेंड्स. रिपीटिशन, जो अपना रेसिप्रोकेशन है, बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है. दूसरा एक चीज है कि फ्रेंड्स, कभी भी आप अपना बहुत अच्छा प्रोडक्ट और सर्विसेज आपने काम किया है, 15-20 साल से अगर मार्केट में हो, तो यस, यू हैव अ फैंटास्टिक स्टैंड इन द मार्केट. बट व्हेन यू आर गोइंग टू अ कस्टमर, ऑलवेज टॉक अबाउट अ बिग हाउस और अ बिग ग्रुप ऑफ पीपल और अ बिग कस्टमर. अगर उसने आपके प्रोडक्ट को लिया है, आपको पसंद किया है, आपके साथ में रिपीटेडली अगर वो काम करता है, पुट दैट एग्जांपल्स इन फ्रंट ऑफ योर न्यू कस्टमर्स. न्यू अपॉर्चुनिटीज को लेने के लिए उससे अच्छा कोई एग्जाम्पल नहीं हो सकता है. And for that, get regular feedback from the people who are using your products and services. तो ये जो है एक अदर पीपल वाली जो चीजें हैं, जो एक अदर आपका जो एक अदर अचीवमेंट हो चुका है, उसको परसुएशन में प्लेस किया जाए. कभी ना भूले, ऑलवेज अ सेटिस्फाइड कस्टमर ब्रिंग्स इन मोर एंड मोर न्यू कस्टमर्स इन योर किटी. फ्रेंड्स, और एक चीज है कि अगर इसको एक लेबलिंग है, अगर कोई एक बहुत बड़ा, मैं मेरी बात करता हूं, मैं माइनिंग इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर कंस्ट्रक्शन में हूं, मेरे कस्टमर है, उसके पास मशीन से रहती है, जो मशीन अर्थ मूवर्स रहती है, जमीन को खड्डा खोदती है. आप देख रहे हो हर जगह पे, मुंबई, महाराष्ट्र, सब जगह पे काम हो रहा है. कोस्टल रोडवेज बन रहे, मेट्रो रेलवेज बन रहे, ब्रिजेस बन रहे, रोड्स बन रहे. वो जो मशीन के, उसके मैं प्रोडक्ट और सर्विसेज देता हूं. अगर कोई बड़े कस्टमर ने मेरा प्रोडक्ट लिया है, तो मैं नहीं लिया है अभी, अगर उसको मुझे नया कस्टमर बनाना है, मैं वहां पे जाऊंगा. आई एम गोइंग टू पिच माय प्रोडक्ट इन अ परसुएशन कि सर, यू आर ऑलरेडी अ रिनाउंड पर्सन, कॉन्ट्रैक्टर इन द फील्ड. आप बहुत बड़े काम कर रहे हो, आपने बहुत प्रोजेक्ट किया है, विच इज रनिंग ऑल वेरी नाइस, मगर ये चीज के अंदर अगर आप मेरे प्रोडक्ट को एसोसिएट करते हो, तो वी आर ऑल्सो इन दैट लेवल विच इज गोइंग टू एनहेंस द वैल्यू सिस्टम ऑफ योर एंटायर प्रोपोजिशन फॉर द मार्केट, फॉर द गवर्नमेंट. दैट इज अ काइंड ऑफ परसुएशन, फ्रेंड्स, वी आर गोइंग टू talk. Now we have only, I think I started late. We have 5 to 7 minutes. I would finish up in that. Friends, inner drive की बात करते हैं. We talk about fire, we talk about zeal, we talk about motivation, the inspiration. Yes, friends, ये जो drive है वो कभी भी रहनी है. आप बोलोगे कि how is it possible, इतना disruption हो रहा है, कोविड आ गई, सारा सब लोगों को घर के अंदर में एक कोने में डाल के पुश करके रख दिया. Friends, even during COVID times, we had entrepreneurs in every house. They could realize what is their potential, what is their capacity. And I was so proud of seeing the creativity booming, the entrepreneurship skill booming during those 2 years. ये जो motivation है, that will only come क्योंकि आप इतना stake build up कर दो. You involve yourself into your business in such a way, in such a scale that you don't have an option but to keep inspired and motivation all the time. And this is very, इसके लिए एक फ्रेंड्स है कि हमेशा एंड गेम देखो, बड़ा पिक्चर. अगर छोटे छोटे देखोगे तो डिसअपॉइंटमेंट्स आएगी. वेरी सिंपल, डिसअपॉइंटमेंट आएगी, आप वापस 2 दिन के लिए घर पे बैठ जाओगे. बड़ा पिक्चर देखो, जो भी चीज का है, छोटे छोटे गोल रखो, उसको अचीव करो. छोटे फेलियर्स आएंगे, आगे बढ़ो, बिकॉज यू आर स्टिल मूविंग, लुकिंग टुवर्ड्स द एंड गेम. दिस इज अ हाई मोटिवेशन फैक्टर, हाई मोटिवेशन फैक्टर. सिमन साइनेक की अगर एक बुक है, इनफाइनाइट गेम, प्लीज रीड फ्रेंड्स. Fantastic book for any entrepreneur, existing or the new entrepreneur. Last is failures and resilience. Friends, अगर हम लोग यार कोई भगवान तो है नहीं, we are entrepreneur, we are not perfect, and don't expect any perfection from yourself. अरे मिस्टेक करना है, फेलियर्स करना है, उससे दुख नहीं होना है. तो ये जो मिस्टेक्स है, ये जो फेलियर्स है, उसको अपने लोगों को रास्ता बनाना है, एक नई दिशा में आगे बढ़ना है. कुछ चीजें जो है वो अपनी रिजिलियंस दिखा के उसको, अभी ये अगर हम लोग टिक जाते हैं इन टाइम्स ऑफ क्राइसिस, इफ वी सर्वाइव, बिलीव मी फ्रेंड्स, बिजनेस के अंदर की अपॉर्चुनिटी जो आती है वो हमेशा क्राइसिस में आती है. इन दैट क्राइसिस टाइम्स, हैव योर बॉडी एंड योर माइंड एब्सोल्युटली स्टेबल. फेलियर्स है तो उसको डिस्कस करें, उसको नेगेटिव रूप ना दे दे, उसको डिस्कस करें कि ओके हो गया है, ये मिस्टेक दोबारा रिपीट नहीं होगी. किसी से बात करें, फ्रेंड्स है, कुलीग्स है, पार्टनर्स है, जिस पे ट्रस्ट कर सकते हो, उनके व्यू पॉइंट ले. सी, देयर इज मेनी थिंग्स यू नीड टू लर्न. और ये फेलियर है तो फेलियर इज द ओनली लैडर टू ग्रोथ एंड चेंज. सक्सेस से कभी ग्रोथ एंड चेंज नहीं होता है फ्रेंड्स. वेरी वेरी सिंपल, एम्ब्रेस दिस. So friends, this is all for this 5 points जो मैंने बताए हैं. और 5 पॉइंट्स जो है, आपकी एक पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड है, क्रिएटिव थिंकिंग है, आपकी परसुएसिव स्किल है, कम्युनिकेशन की आपकी इनर ड्राइव है, आपका रेजिलियंस है. अगर ये सब चीज को आप हैबिट बनाते हो, ऑब्जर्व करो अपने आप को फ्रेंड्स. एक छोटे छोटे इश्यू जो घर पे होते हैं, अपने डोमेस्टिक हेल्प से हो सकते हैं, रस्ते में किसी और ड्राइवर से हो सकते हैं, ऑब्जर्व करो हाउ यू आर रिएक्टिंग टू दैट. आपका ऑब्जर्व करो, आप कॉन्शियस बन जाओ, थोड़े सेल्फ अवेयर बन जाओ और देखो कि भी आपका रिएक्शन कुछ स्टेबिलिटी ला रहा है कि नहीं. यू आर थिंकिंग इन अ डिफरेंट वे, यू आर रिएक्टिंग इन अ डिफरेंट वे. आपका बिहेवियर चेंज करे फ्रेंड्स. 90 days फ्लैट एंड यू वुड इमर्ज एज अ कंप्लीटली न्यू पर्सनालिटी टुगेदर, हु इज रेडी टू be in the business for a longer period of time to get all the fruits of business. जो लोग आएंगे, लोग जाएंगे, कॉम्पिटिटर्स आएंगे, कॉम्पिटिटर्स जाएंगे, कॉम्पिटिशन आएगी, कॉम्पिटिशन जाएगी. आप डिकेड्स बैठे हो, नेक्स्ट जनरेशन के साथ में बैठे हो, पहले जनरेशन के साथ में बैठे हो. So friends, basically all the best to everybody for your journey and thank you very much for your wonderful time on Saturday. बहुत ही मुश्किल है ये सब चीज सुनना, मगर बिजनेस के लिए बात है, आगे बढ़ना है. Please go ahead and do it, friends. Thank you very much. And I hope I have finished on time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Sanjay ji, it was an amazing presentation. And I'm sure all
Thank you
of
so
our
much.
viewers are benefited by it. Once again, a great congratulations for you.
Thank you
There is
so
a
much.
small question for you from Pranshi
Yes.
Modak. Can you please repeat the book name?
Yeah, that is
asking.
Infinite
Just
Game.
put that, Sanjay ji, can you just
okay.
put that in the chat so that it will
Yes.
be beneficial for it to make a thing. And congratulations, Sanjay ji. Very
Thank
good
you, sir.
insight for all the entrepreneurs. And I'm sure most of the entrepreneurs who are there in the platform will make the best use of your presentation.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Now, dear friends, our next speaker is an ex-Indian Army, ex-Indian Navy person who turned into serial entrepreneurship. When we say ex-defense, definitely the discipline, the commitment, and the detailing would be with him. He turned into a serial entrepreneur and made the advertisement of the business very competitive and very simple and economical. You know, post-pandemic, it is very difficult for the paying for the advertisement cost. I would like to invite today to speak on this subject my dear friend, Mr. Somvir Singh, and he would be speaking to us in Hindi, and I'm sure you would enjoy and get all the benefit. Somvir Singh ji, warm welcome to you, and please, the floor is yours.
थैंक यू चंद्रशेखर जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। मेरी आवाज सभी को आ रही होगी, आई होप। टाइप इन चैट बॉक्स इफ आई एम लाउड एंड क्लियर एंड माय वीडियो इज क्लियर, यू नो। सो मैं सभी को धन्यवाद करना चाहता हूं, थैंक यू। मैं धन्यवाद करना चाहता हूं इस एम्पलीफाई प्लेटफॉर्म को, जिन्होंने मुझे मौका दिया आप सभी के समक्ष आने का। मैं थैंक यू करना चाहता हूं अपने चंद्रशेखर जी का, एक बहुत अच्छे दोस्त हैं मेरे, और हमारे इस इंडस्ट्री में हम लोग किसी न किसी लेवल पे मिलते रहते हैं। सो बहुत ही अच्छे दोस्त हैं वो मेरे। मैं उनका धन्यवाद करना चाहता हूं जिन्होंने मुझे आपके सामने पेश किया बहुत एनर्जेटिक तरीके से। मैं सोमवीर सिंह, सेल्स ऑटोमेशन एक्सपर्ट, एंटरप्रेन्योर कोच, सीरियल एंटरप्रेन्योर, एक्स इंडियन नेवी, 15 साल भारतीय नौसेना में देश की सेवा करी। उसके बाद में बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा में एज ए असिस्टेंट मैनेजर जॉब मिला, लेकिन उसको मैंने छोड़ दिया क्योंकि मुझे करना था बिजनेस। मुझे चाहिए था कि मैं कुछ ऐसा करूं कि लोगों की लाइफ में मेरी वजह से किसी के घर में राशन आना चाहिए। आई वाज ऑफ दैट थिंकिंग माइंडसेट के मेरी वजह से लोगों के घर में पैसा आना चाहिए। नौकरी करके मैं अपने बच्चों को तो पाल सकता हूं, बट वो नहीं कर सकता था जो मैं करना चाहता था। तो जो मेरे अंदर जो चीज थी वो ये थी, राइट। सो यहाँ पे पहले बहुत सारे स्पीकर्स आए, सभी बहुत ही एनर्जेटिक हैं, बहुत तेज तर्रार हैं, बहुत दमदारी से बोले हैं। और संजय जी को तो मैंने लास्ट में देखा, ऑसम, रियली आई अप्रिशिएट हिम। एंड बाकी सारे मेरे साथी बहुत अच्छा करते हैं। मेरी ऑडियंस है हिंदी की, जिनको लगता है कि बिजनेस इंग्लिश का सब्जेक्ट है, जिनको लगता है कि बिजनेस अंग्रेजी में ही होगा, भाई हिंदी बोलने वाले बिजनेस नहीं कर सकते। सॉरी माय फ्रेंड्स, हम लोग हिंदी में ही बिजनेस करेंगे एंड वी विल रॉक द वर्ल्ड। हम दुनिया को दिखाएंगे कि हम हिंदी में बोल के, अपने देसी भाषा में बोल के, हम अपने ग्रामीण भाषा में बोल करके, हम अपनी देहाती में बोल करके भी कैसे बिजनेस कर सकते हैं। आई विल टीच यू हाउ। थैंक यू। आप लोग यहाँ सैटरडे को आए हो, इसके लिए मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ। पेशेंस रखिए, अगले 30 मिनट्स में आपको पॉइंट टू पॉइंट कुछ बात करना चाहूंगा कि आपको अपने बिजनेस में, राइट, आपको अपने बिजनेस में क्या करना चाहिए और क्या नहीं करना चाहिए। तो सबसे पहली बात है, मेरा जो एड है उसमें मैंने लिखा हुआ है कि लेट मी शेयर माय स्क्रीन। और मेरा बहुत बड़ा पीपीटी नहीं है, बहुत बड़ा प्रेजेंटेशन नहीं है, बहुत सिंपल सा मेरा प्रेजेंटेशन है। लेट मी शेयर। आई होप मेरी स्क्रीन दिख रही है। यस। डोंट वेस्ट ऑन एड्स। एड्स का मतलब आप अपने बिजनेस के लिए जो भी विज्ञापन कर रहे हो, चाहे वो ऑफलाइन में हो या ऑनलाइन में हो, उसमें आपको पैसा बर्बाद बिल्कुल नहीं करना चाहिए। तो सबसे पहली बात तो है कि ये तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं करनी चाहिए, राइट। दूसरा चीज है कि आपको फिर करना क्या चाहिए। लीड आएगी कैसे भाई? आप मार्केटिंग नहीं करोगे तो लीड आएगी कैसे? यस, देयर इज अ सिस्टम, देयर इज अ वे, एक तरीका है जिसके जरिए आप अपने पूरे प्रोसेस को सेट करेंगे कि कैसे हमारे पास लीड आएगी। हिंदी में जब मैं बात करता हूं तो लीड शब्द, और हिंदी में बोलते हैं तो बोलते हैं लीड का मतलब क्या है, राइट। सबसे पहले तो मैं चैट बॉक्स पे मेरी नजर होगी और मैं जानना चाहूंगा कि आपका बिजनेस इंडस्ट्री क्या है, आप कौन सा बिजनेस करते हैं। टाइप इन चैट बॉक्स आपका जो भी बिजनेस है, एक वर्ड में आप लिख सकते हैं, सो दैट मैं उसका एग्जांपल लेके आपको बताऊं कि आप कैसे अपने लिए मैक्सिमम सेल्स लाएंगे। मेरी नजर चैट बॉक्स पे, मैं देखना चाहता हूं कितने लोग यहाँ पे इंटरेक्शन चाहते हैं, मेरे से वन ऑन वन की तरह बात करना चाहते हैं। I am waiting for responses just for, yes, food businesses, great, IT business, great, education, nice, बहुत बढ़िया, coach and writer, good, performance coach, yes, super, yes, I appreciate your I know मुझे पता है बहुत सारे लोगों ने वेलनेस, बहुत सारे लोगों ने लैपटॉप से लॉगिन नहीं किया है, फोन से लॉगिन किया है, तो चैट बॉक्स में जाके टाइप करना एक मुश्किल काम है. आई नो द पेन ऑफ दैट टाइपिंग, बट फ्रेंड्स डू प्लीज. क्वालिटी इंप्रूवमेंट टूल्स, राइट? ग्रेट ग्रेट ग्रेट. यस, गुड एनफ, नो प्रॉब्लम. इतने सारे लोग मुझे समझ में आया, कोच में है आप, मैन्युफैक्चरिंग में है, आपको कंसल्टेंसी में है, एंड यस यस एजुकेशन आईटी, एंड सो सर्विस इंडस्ट्री में है. यू नो, गुड, ग्रेट ग्रेट. नाउ थिंग इज, अब चीज ये है, कुछ लोग ऑफलाइन मार्केटिंग करते हैं, पैम्पलेट छपवा देते हैं, घर घर में पहुंचा देते हैं. कुछ लोग क्या करते हैं, लोकल मार्केट में जाते हैं, कुछ पैम्पलेट्स बनवाते हैं, टम्पू के पीछे चिपका देते हैं, भाई हमारा ऐड कर दे. कुछ लोग क्या करते हैं, टी शर्ट छपवा लेते हैं, ठीक है, उसके ऊपर अपना दुकान का नाम और अपना जो भी बिजनेस है उसका नाम लेकर के ड्राइवर्स को दे देते हैं, किसी को स्टूडेंट को देते हैं, किसी को मजदूर को पकड़ा देते हैं, भाई तू पहन, कैब बनवा लेते हैं. आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट प्रैक्टिकल थिंग्स विच आई हैव डन रॉन्गली इन माई बिजनेस. मैं अपने बिजनेस में ये सारी गड़बड़ी कर चुका हूं, राइट? बिल्कुल मत करना. अगर आपको ऐसा लगता है कि आपकी टी शर्ट को छपवा के आपने किसी मजदूर को दे दी और वो आपका प्रमोशन करेगा, सॉरी फ्रेंड. 4 दिन पहनेगा, गंदी हो जाएगी, उसको नीचे बिछाएगा, फिर उससे वो अपने ऑटो को साफ करेगा, साइकिल को साफ करेगा, फेंक देगा. आपने 100-200 रुपए बर्बाद कर दिए एक टी शर्ट में. कितने लोगों को ये चीज लगती है कि ऑफलाइन बिजनेस में, ऑफलाइन मार्केटिंग में लोग ऐसा करते हैं? टाइप इन चैट बॉक्स, टाइप मीन चैट बॉक्स, अगर आपको ऐसा लगता है कि ऐसी गलतियां लोग करते हैं. पैम्पलेट घर में भिजवा देते हैं, न्यूज़पेपर में डाल के पैम्पलेट डलवा देते हैं, कोई कॉल टू एक्शन नहीं होता है, वापस किसी का कॉल नहीं आता है. ऐसा मेरे साथ हुआ है. कितने लोगों के साथ ऐसा हुआ है? अगर एक्सपीरियंस ऐसा है, टाइप मीन चैट बॉक्स अगर आपको लगता है कि ऐसा होता है. ऐसा होता है. यस, ओल्ड वे ऑफ डूइंग, पीपल आर डूइंग स्टिल. आज भी लोग यही काम कर रहे हैं. और मैं आपको एक बात बता दूं, अगर आपका कोई लोकल बिजनेस है ना, आपकी वो बेकरी है, आपका फूड बिजनेस है, छोटा मार्केट है, अपने घर के आसपास के, अपने दुकान के आसपास का ही आपका टारगेटेड एरिया है, तब आपको करना ही पड़ता है, कोई चारा भी नहीं है. फेसबुक भी कोई ढंग से काम नहीं करता वहां पे, आपको रिजल्ट देता ही नहीं है, राइट? आप पेड एड चलाओगे ना, कुछ नहीं होता है. आप अपने पेज को प्रमोट करोगे, कुछ नहीं होता है. दिस नथिंग, यूजलेस थिंग फॉर द लोकल बिजनेस, राइट? व्हाट टू डू, करना क्या है? सो नंबर 1, डोंट वेस्ट मनी ऑन एड ऑफ दिस टाइप. ठीक है. दूसरी चीज, मेरे पास आई हैव ओनली 17 मिनट्स टू कंप्लीट माई होल थिंग. सो 2 पार्ट. नंबर 1, डोंट वेस्ट. नंबर 2, डिजिटल, इन डिजिटल एरा हम लोग फेसबुक गूगल का सहारा ले रहे हैं, अपने एड चला रहे हैं, राइट? आपने देखा होगा, आपके पास यहाँ पे बहुत सारे कोचेज हैं आपके पास में. लेट मी स्टॉप माई शेयरिंग. यस, यहाँ पे बहुत सारे कोचेज हैं. आप लोग क्या करते हो मैं आपको बता देता हूँ. आप लोग अपने फेसबुक पे ऐड रन करते हो, ऐड जाता है, दुनिया देखती है ऐड को, और आपसे मैंने परचेज भी कर लिया, राइट? मैं आपका ऑडियंस बन भी चुका हूं, आपका कस्टमर बन चुका हूं, उसके बाद भी आपका ऐड मुझे दिखता रहता है. आपको पता भी नहीं है कि हमारा ऐड जो चल रहा था वो चल ही रहा भाई. तो जो मैं आपके ऐड को बार बार फेसबुक पे देख रहा हूँ, मतलब आपका ग्राहक बनने के बाद भी मेरे को सेम एड्रेस आ रहा है कि भाई वेबिनार में आओ, वेबिनार में आओ, वो भी आपके पैसे को खा रहा है. दैट इज बर्निंग मनी. कितने लोगों को लगता है कि आपने किसी का ऐड देखा, वो बार बार आपको दिखाता रहता है, क्या जरूरत है उस ऐड की? आप बताइए. आपका कोई कस्टमर में एक बार कन्वर्ट हो गया, फिर आपको बार बार ऐड आ रहा है, उसका मतलब आप समझ रहे हैं, यू आर लूजिंग 20 to 30 रुपी, 20 to 50 रुपी ईच visibility. Or there are so many fool people who are just clicking on your ad to get again and again, registering to your webinars. बहुत सारे मूर्ख लोग हैं, और जो आपसे कभी नहीं खरीदेंगे, आपके लिए हमेशा क्लिक करेंगे. What are you doing for them? क्या सॉल्यूशन है? दिमाग खराब हो जाता है. कम से कम मेरा तो होता है. और मेरे एक मेंटर थे, राइट? हैं, नॉट थे, मेरे एक मेंटर थे, उनका मैंने कोर्स परचेज कर लिया, राइट? उसके बाद भी उनका मेरे को बार बार ऐड आ रहा है, बार बार ऐड आ रहा है. मैंने उनको बोला, सर आर यू रनिंग एड योर ऑन, खुद ही कर रहे हो, आपने किसी एजेंसी को हायर किया है? बोले यार मैं नहीं करता भाई, एजेंसी कर रही है. मैं बोला उनको अभी फोन करके बोलो एटलीस्ट सोमवीर सिंह परमार जो ईमेल आईडी है ना, उसको वहां से रिमूव कर दे, एक्सक्लूड माई आईडी एंड सेव मनी. दैट ही वाज रियली अप्रिशिएटिंग. अरे यार क्या बात बोली तूने. नाउ ही सेविंग मनी. कितने लोगों के साथ ऐसा हुआ है कि आपने अपने एड में ऐसा कुछ किया है? मे बी, मुझे नहीं पता, राइट? सो स्टॉप बर्निंग ऑन एड्स, चाहे वो आपके ऑफलाइन एड्स हों ऑफलाइन आपका मार्केटिंग का कोई तरीका हो जो आपको लगता है कि वो जमाना गया, जमाना तो नहीं गया है, देखो हर चीज काम करती है, बट नाउ यू हैव टू कैलकुलेट आपकी कौन सी चीज है जो आपके पैसे को जला रही है, कौन सी आपकी गलतियां हैं जो आपको आपके बिजनेस में ग्रोथ करने की बजाय आपके पैसे को यू नो राइट 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 यस सुभाष शर्मा। अभी मैं आपको एक चीज बताता हूं, आप लोग अपने बिजनेस के लिए लीड कहां से लाते हैं, लोग कहां से लाते हैं, होल इंडस्ट्री दुनिया की सारी की मैं आपको बात करता हूं। नंबर 1 ऑप्टेन, आपने एड्स रन किए, राइट, एड रन किए, एड रन के थ्रू आपके पास जो लीड्स आई वो है आपके पास में, आपके पास अपने एग्जिस्टिंग कस्टमर्स हैं उनके थ्रू रेफरल्स आई, वो लीड आपके पास में है, ठीक है। कुछ लोग स्मार्ट होते हैं, दे आर नॉट स्मार्ट एक्चुअली, दे आर अनएजुकेटेड इन दिस इंडस्ट्री, अनपढ़ होते हैं, उन्हें लगता है कि हम किसी से डेटा ले लेंगे, ऑल इंडिया का डेटा ले लेंगे फोन कॉल्स का, और फिर हम अपने ना कस्टमर केयर से फोन करवाएंगे धड़ाधड़ धड़ाधड़ धड़ाधड़, राइट। मैं कर चुका हूं, एक डिजिटल एजेंसी वाले ने मुझे बोला भाई साहब हमारे पास पूरे देहरादून शहर का डेटा है, ले लो, कॉल करना शुरू करो, आपके पास 4-5 लड़के लड़कियां कॉल कराओ धड़ाधड़ धड़ाधड़, फोन कर रहे हैं, देहरादून का नंबर है, लग रहा है बिहार में, फोन कर रहे हैं लग रहा है बंगाल में, फोन कर रहे हैं लग रहा है महाराष्ट्र में, एंड माई प्रोडक्ट वाज ओनली ऑफरिंग फॉर माई सिटी, लोकल सिटी ओनली। तब मैं इस लाइन में ही नहीं था, मुझे पता ही नहीं था ये होता क्या है। तो मैंने क्या क्या वेस्ट किया, मैंने टेलीकॉलर्स को सैलरी दी बैठा के, कोई रिजल्ट नहीं आए, एक पुलिस केस हुआ कि ये लोग फ्रॉड कॉल करते हैं, मैंने उसे कैसे कैसे हैंडल किया, मिला कुछ नहीं। तो लोग क्या करते हैं, लीड कहां से लेते हैं, डेटाबेस खरीद लेते हैं। ऐसे कितने लोग हैं जिन्होंने डेटाबेस खरीदा है, कोई है जिसने कभी डेटाबेस खरीदा है, होगा, कोई ना कोई तो होगा, क्योंकि इस चल रहा है, इस जस्ट इन फ्लोइंग, राइट। तीसरी चीज क्या होती है, एग्रीगेटर, जितने भी एग्रीगेटर्स हैं वो लोग क्या करते हैं, आप अपनी मास्किंग करके रखते हैं हमेशा अपने कस्टमर के ऊपर, आपसे डील तो होती है लेकिन आपके पास उनका एक्चुअल नंबर नहीं आता है, तो वो आपके कभी नहीं होते हैं। सो ट्राई आप ये करें, ना तो आप डेटा खरीदें, ना आप एग्रीगेटर के पास जाएं, बिकॉज आपका जो एग्रीगेटर है ना, एक बार आपको डील देगा, देन आपके पास उसका कोई नंबर नहीं है, रिपीट सेल कैसे करोगे भाई, आपने ये माउस बेचना था, राइट, माउस बेच दिया आपने, चलिए मैंने एक माउस बेच दिया आपको, उसके बाद जब मैं आपको एक ऑफर देने वाला हूं कि माउस के साथ में माउस पैड भी मेरे पास आ गया है, मैं आपको दोबारा से टारगेट करना चाहूँ, हाउ आई कैन टारगेट यू, मैं आपको कैसे टारगेट कर सकता हूँ, आपका तो नंबर ही नहीं मेरे पास, बिकॉज एग्रीगेटर ने तो मुझे कुछ दिया ही नहीं है। स्विगी जोमेटो क्यों करते हैं, स्विगी जोमेटो से कोई भी रेस्टोरेंट वाला फल फूल नहीं रहा है, बेचारे मरे पड़े हैं। मेरी बात होती है, बोलते हैं सर 30% हमसे लेता है, 30% उससे लेता है, हमारे पास कुछ नहीं, हम तो उस पर डिपेंड हो रखे हैं। माय फ्रेंड्स, अपना खुद का इकोसिस्टम बनाइए, अपना खुद का फनल बनाइए, राइट। लीड जनरेट करने का और कौन सा तरीका है, आप स्क्रैपिंग करते हो, क्या करते हो, किसी के व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में जाके जंप लगा देते हो, उसमें एक मेंबर बन जाते हो, सारे कॉन्टेक्ट को खींच लेते हो, बड़ा बढ़िया काम करते हो, यू फील यू आर डूइंग गुड जॉब, बट दैट यू आर नॉट डूइंग ए गुड जॉब, you are scrapping, you are making some not good, अच्छी चीज नहीं है, मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि मैं किसी के ग्रुप में जाकर उसके नंबर को चोरी कर लाऊं, ये अच्छी बात नहीं है। कितने सारे लोग हैं जो आईडिया आपसे पूछते हैं, भाई व्हाट्सएप बिजनेस से टूल ऐसा कोई है क्या जो किसी का नंबर खींच ले, किसी को हम बात करें, आपको ऐसा लगता है, आपको कैसा लगेगा अगर आपके ऑडियंस को कोई खींच के ले जाएगा, व्हाट यू विल फील, आपको कैसा लगेगा। टाइपिंग चैट बॉक्स, अगर आपके साथ ऐसा हुआ है, आप ऐसा करने जा रहे हैं, आपने ऐसा किया है या आपके साथ ऐसा हुआ है, टाइप इन चैट बॉक्स अगर आपको ऐसा लगता है तो। फ्रेंड्स, बिल्कुल मत करना। शॉर्टकट्स, मुझे पता है शॉर्टकट्स हैं, हो सकता है चीपर हो सकता है, लेकिन डोंट बी इन चीपर मोड, राइट, क्रिएट योर ऑन। अब लीड जनरेशन के कौन कौन से तरीके आपके पास बचते हैं, ऑप्ट इन, राइट, आपके वॉक इन कस्टमर हो सकता है, अगर आपको कोई फिजिकल बिजनेस है तो आप B2B के जरिए जो लेते हैं, ट्रेड इंडिया, इंडिया मार्ट, राइट, आप जस्ट डायल, सुलेखा, अगर आप इनसे लीड लेते हो क्या होता है, कितने लोग हैं जिन्होंने जस्ट डायल से लीड को ले रखा है। हो सकता है यहाँ पे कोई ऐसा हो, जैसे आपने बोला कि फूड इंडस्ट्री में है आप, तो आपने सुलेखा, आपने जस्ट डायल से लीड खरीदी होंगी, राइट। जस्ट डायल वाला क्या करता है, लाइक एग्जाम्पल, लाइक ट्रेवल्स एजेंसी, टैक्सी सर्विस, आपने जस्ट डायल की तरह एक लीड मिली आपको, या फॉर मी, आई एम ए कस्टमर, मैं एक कस्टमर हूं, मैंने जस्ट डायल पे जाके सर्च किया कि टैक्सी नियर मी, मैंने टैक्सी वाले का नंबर लिया, मैंने कॉल किया, वो कॉल कट नहीं होगा, उसके बाद 10 लोगों के कॉल आएंगे मेरे पास, सर आप टैक्सी सर्च कर रहे हैं, सर टैक्सी 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 टैक्सी। उसकी हालत ऐसी हो जाती है जैसे रेलवे स्टेशन पर आप खड़े होते हो ना, ऑटो वाले घेर लेते हैं, भैया टैक्सी टैक्सी टैक्सी, ताजमहल चलोगे ताजमहल चलोगे ताजमहल चलोगे, लाइक दैट। मतलब जस्ट डायल उस लीड को 4 लोगों में 10 लोगों में ऐसे बांट देता है, बिल्कुल ओपन, रिक्शा वालों की तरह। कितने लोगों को लगता है कैसा हुआ है किसी के साथ? टाइप मीन चैट बॉक्स, कभी आपने ये एक्सपीरियंस किया है? अगर आपने ये एक्सपीरियंस नहीं किया है तो आपने कभी जस्ट डायल को देखा नहीं है। यस, ऐसा होता है। और एट द एंड ऑफ, जैसे मान लीजिए उसमें जो सबसे पहले जिस बंदे ने कॉल कर लिया, सर आप एक टैक्सी देख रहे थे, आपको मसूरी जाना है घूमने, तो आप टैक्सी देख रहे थे, तो मैंने उससे डील कर ली, नाउ चैप्टर क्लोज फ्रॉम बायर एंड सेलर। लेकिन वो 10 लोगों से फिर फोन आएंगे उसको, सर टैक्सी सर टैक्सी। हो सकता है कोई सज्जन शाम को फोन करे, सर आप टैक्सी देख रहे थे, बोलेगा भैया मैं तो घूम के भी आ गया, तो कौन सी टैक्सी बात कर रहे हैं? यस फ्रेंड्स, मुझे ऐसा लगता है एग्रीगेटर जरूरत नहीं है, आपकी ओपन एंडेड मार्केटिंग जरूरी नहीं है। नाउ फोकस ऑन लीड जनरेशन थ्रू फेसबुक, गूगल, यूट्यूब, सर्वे फॉर्म्स, लाइक दैट। प्रॉपर आपकी लीड पहले से ही एक, उसका जो टेम्परेचर है ना, कोल्ड या कूल नहीं होनी चाहिए, वार्म होनी चाहिए, हॉट होनी चाहिए, राइट। पहले तो आपको ये डिसाइड करना है वो योर राइट ऑडियंस, राइट टारगेटेड एरिया, उसके जो स्पेसिफिक्स हैं, जो भी आप डीपली जब जाओगे तो आप उनको देख पाओगे, राइट। इतना सारा देखने के बाद आपको अपने फनल में उनको लाना है, प्रॉपर इस तरह से लाना है कि आपकी किसी एक लोकेशन में बैठ जाए, आपकी सारी लीड एक सिस्टम में आनी चाहिए, सो दैट आपके टेलीकॉलर्स या आप खुद करो, आपके टेलीकॉलर्स हो, आपका कोई और सिस्टम हो, उसको नर्चर करने की सीक्वेंस क्या बनाई है, उस हिसाब से एक सिस्टम होना चाहिए जहां पे आपकी लीड सारी स्टोर रहे। नाउ मेक योर सेल्फ रेडी टू नर्चर देम, उनको फिर धीरे धीरे उनको टेम्परेचर बढ़ाओ, ठीक है, कोल्ड से वार्म, हॉट एंड कन्वर्जन, लाइक दैट। ये पूरा सिस्टम आपका होना चाहिए। तो मैं किस पे बात कर रहा हूँ? डोंट वेस्ट ऑन एड, मैं उसे कवर कर चुका हूं कि ये गलतियां बिल्कुल मत करना। मैं बिल्कुल टू द पॉइंट बात कर रहा हूं, बिकॉज इतना टाइम नहीं है कि मैं आपको यहाँ बहुत ज्यादा ज्ञान की बात करूं, इसलिए टू द पॉइंट है। पेन पेपर लेके बैठिए, इसको भाई साहब लिखिए आप लोग। मैंने इसलिए कोई पीपीटी नहीं बनाया, कुछ नहीं, मुझे पता है दिल से बोलना है तो मैं यही बोलूंगा बस, दैट्स इट, राइट। तो डोंट वेस्ट ऑन एड, दिस इज द थिंग्स ये आपको बिल्कुल नहीं करनी चाहिए। और अगर आपको ऐसा लगता है कि और भी कोई गलती है तो टाइप इन चैट बॉक्स, सो दैट मुझे भी पता चले भाई साहब और भी गलतियां हैं, राइट। आप क्या क्या गलती करके बैठे हैं, टाइप इन चैट बॉक्स, आई वांट टू सी, और कोई गलती की है तो, सो दैट दूसरे लोगों को भी पता चले, यहाँ पे बहुत सारे लोग बैठे हैं, राइट, ग्रेट। सो डोंट वेस्ट ऑन एड। नाउ मेक योर सेल्स फनल। आपको अपने कस्टमर की पहले तो राइट ऑडियंस चूज करो, कस्टमर का पर्सोना बनाओ कि कौन है, क्या खाता है, क्या पीता है, क्या बोलता है, कहाँ जाता है, क्यों जाता है, क्या करता है। आप अपना कस्टमर पहले डिजाइन करो, राइट। उसके बाद टारगेटेड एड रन करो, फेसबुक, यूट्यूब, गूगल एड, जो भी एड्स है, एंड सर्वे फॉर्म्स, राइट। ये करने के बाद आपके सिस्टम में जब बंदा आ जाता है, उसके बाद आपको स्टार्ट करना है उसको नर्चरिंग सीक्वेंस। अब आप बोलोगे भाई नर्चरिंग सीक्वेंस कैसे बनाएं? किसी भी बिजनेस में है, राइट, किसी भी बिजनेस में अगर आप हैं, उस बिजनेस के 10 बड़े पेन पॉइंट लिख लीजिए कि आपके कस्टमर के जो पेन पॉइंट है वो ये हैं, उसे ये तकलीफ है, ये तकलीफ है, ये तकलीफ है, सामाजिक क्षेत्र में तकलीफ है, पैसे में तकलीफ है, हेल्थ में, वेल्थ में, रिलेशन में, कहाँ परेशानी है, आपका प्रोडक्ट उसको कहाँ पर हेल्प कर रहा है, कौन सी परेशानी से मुक्ति दिला रहा है, उसके पेन को समझिए, राइट। ईमेल बनाइए, व्हाट्सएप आपके पास बहुत अच्छा टूल है, व्हाट्सएप का सही इस्तेमाल कीजिए। तो नर्चर सीक्वेंस पे आपको पहले फोकस करना है। नर्चर सीक्वेंस का भी एक फॉर्मूला है, मैं आपको यहाँ शेयर कर रहा हूँ ओपनली, दिस इज द पेड कंटेंट, एक्चुअली मैं आपको बता दूं दिस इज द पेड कंटेंट, बट मैं आपको जो शेयर कर रहा हूँ आप उस पर ध्यान दीजिए। VVVP फॉर्मूला, वैल्यू 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 पिच। 3 ईमेल टाइप कीजिए जिसमें पहले में आप वैल्यू है, वैल्यू मतलब आप उसे एजुकेट कर रहे हैं अपने प्रोडक्ट के बारे में, अपनी सर्विस के बारे में। देन अगले 2 4 6 या 1 हफ्ते बाद उसको अगेन आपने एक वीडियो भेजा, आपने एक मैसेज भेजा, आप उसको अगेन वैल्यू देने की कोशिश करोगे, एजुकेट करोगे, दैट इज ऑल्सो ए पेन पॉइंट। या आप ये बताओगे ये प्रोडक्ट आपने नहीं लिया तो क्या दिक्कत होगा, ठीक है। आपने देखा होगा कि इस पर्चे को छपवाएं और 11,000 लोगों में बंटवाएं, आपकी लॉटरी लग जाएगी, जिसने नहीं किया था उसको मंदिर में पुजारी आ गया था, ये आपने कहानी पढ़ी होगी बहुत पहले, राइट। आपको ऐसा भी कुछ अगर जरूरत पड़े तो आप बना सकते हैं कि मेरा प्रोडक्ट इतना पावरफुल है, अगर आपने ये नहीं किया तो आपकी लाइफ में ये चीजें भी हो सकती हैं। यू हैव टू इग्नाइट द न्यूरॉन्स, यू नो, बत्ती जलानी, दिमाग की बत्ती जलानी। एंड देन अगला ईमेल या अगला मैसेज उसको जाना चाहिए कॉल टू एक्शन। भाई खरीद ले, भाई ऑर्डर कर दे, भाई बुकिंग कर ले। कितने लोगों को क्लियर है कि आपको VVVP फॉर्मूला आपको क्लियर है? टाइप मी इन चैट बॉक्स अगर आपको समझ में आ रहा है कि मुझे अपने सेल्स फनल में नर्चरिंग सीक्वेंस में VVP फॉर्मूला समझ में आता है। टाइप 3 इन चैट बॉक्स, VVV, टाइप 3 इन चैट बॉक्स अगर आपको समझ में आ रहा है कि हम ऐसा करना चाहिए या आज के बाद आप ऐसा करोगे अगर आप एक बिजनेस ओनर हैं तो। थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू। मोर क्लैरिटी सुभाष शर्मा, V3P, ग्रेट ग्रेट। तो कोई भी एक बार में नहीं खरीदेगा। मैं भी अगर आपको यहाँ एक ऑफर दूं कि भाई साहब मैं ये कोर्स बेच रहा हूं तो आप नहीं खरीदो, हो सकता नहीं खरीदो, बट मैं आपके पीछे ऐसा पढ़ूंगा ना, आप हफ्ते 2 हफ्ते महीने 2 महीने बाद आप ले ही लोगे। सो डू सेम विद योर बिजनेस, अपने ऑडियंस के साथ सेम काम कीजिए। नाउ आपने फनल बनाया, लीड जनरेट की, राइट ऑडियंस को टारगेट किया, लीड जनरेट की, फनल बनाया, सीक्वेंसिंग किया, देन आपको कोई एक ऐसा सिस्टम होना चाहिए जिस सिस्टम का आप सही तरह से यूज करके अपनी लाइफ को थोड़ा सा ईज कर पाए। अब बोला ईज कैसे कर पाए? अब इतनी सारी लीड आएंगी, उनको कैसे मैनेज करोगे? किसको कब ईमेल भेजना है, राइट? किसको ये ईमेल भेज दिया, उसने एक्शन ले लिया, मान लीजिए VVVP3 वैल्यू 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 पिच, मैंने आपको ऐसे बोला, आपने पहला मेल भेज दिया उसको वैल्यू वाला और उसने उसी में डिसीजन ले लिया, तो फिर आप उसको अगला वैल्यू वाला भेजोगे क्या? अगला पिच वाला भेजोगे क्या? डोंट सेंड। आपको करना क्या है, आपको अपने बिजनेस में ट्रिगर्स होने चाहिए। अगर इसने ये कर दिया तो अब इसको इस लाइन में लेके आ जाओ। सो मेक सम वर्क फ्लो, सम पाइपलाइंस ऑफ योर एग्जिस्टिंग लीड, कि इसने अगर यहाँ आया है, आपने वेबिनार को अटेंड किया है, जिसने अटेंड नहीं किया है मैं आपसे माफी मांगना चाहूंगा, थोड़ा सा बाहर साउंड आ रही है, इट्स ओनली फॉर 5 मिनट्स, दैट्स इट, थैंक यू। तो आपको अपने सीक्वेंस को, मेल सीक्वेंस को इस तरह से डिजाइन करना है कि अगर उसने, किसी बंदे ने, अगर आपका वर्कशॉप होता है, वेबिनार होता है, राइट, अगर आपका वर्कशॉप होता है, वेबिनार होता है, तो आप उसको उसी हिसाब से डाइवर्ट करेंगे कि आपको लेफ्ट जाना है या राइट जाना है, राइट? आपको अभी समझ में आ गया होगा कि आपको अपने बिजनेस में लीड को ज्यादा कन्वर्जन करने के लिए कौन कौन सी प्रोसेस है, वो क्या होनी चाहिए। मैं आपको एक बार फिर से रिपीट करता हूं, दैट इज टारगेटेड ऑडियंस, फेसबुक, गूगल, यूट्यूब, सर्वे फॉर्म। 4 तरीके हैं, इन चारों चीजों को आप सही तरह से मैनेज करें कि कौन से पे आपको चलाना है। आपकी ऑडियंस फेसबुक पे बैठी है, इंस्टाग्राम पे बैठी है, या लिंक्डइन में, ट्विटर बैठी है, कहां बैठी है, आप पहले उसी एरिया में आपको अपने ऑडियंस को टारगेट करना है। ऐसा नहीं कि आपकी ऑडियंस है तो लिंक्डइन पे आप टारगेट कर रहे हो उसको कहीं और, नॉट लाइक दैट। आपको अपने कस्टमर को स्टडी करना है, राइट प्लेटफॉर्म चूज करना है, राइट ऑडियंस टारगेटिंग करनी है, मेक ए परफेक्ट सिस्टम, राइट, परफेक्ट सिस्टम लाना है आपको, एंड सिस्टम में ला करके आपको लीड में उसको कन्वर्ट, लीड को कन्वर्ट करना है थ्रू नर्चर सिस्टम, राइट, नर्चरिंग प्रोसेस। देन यू हैव टू डिजाइन वर्क फ्लो, यू हैव टू डिजाइन योर लैंडिंग पेज, वो सब टेक्निकल चीजें, बट मोटा मोटा यही है। सिंपल इंपैक्टफुल टॉक विदाउट पीपीट इंप्रेसिव। थैंक यू संजय जी, थैंक यू। मैं टू द पॉइंट बात कर रहा हूं, नथिंग टू सेल, जस्ट टू इंप्रूव योर सेल, राइट। मैं आपको एक जस्ट ऑन 2 मिनट आई एम शेयरिंग वन थिंग, वन सिस्टम जिसे मैं यूज करता हूं पर्सनली अपने लिए, दैट इज जस्ट आई एम शेयरिंग माय स्क्रीन फॉर आई होप आप देख रहे होंगे। देखिए मेरे पास लीड्स आई हुई हैं, ओके। मेरा एक फ्री वेबिनार के नाम से मेरा अपना एक ऐड चलता है, उसमें मेरे पास कितनी लीड आई हैं, 82 लीड्स मेरे पास सिस्टम में पड़ी हुई हैं, आप देख रहे होंगे। ये 82 लीड्स मेरे पास हैं यहाँ पे, राइट, जिसकी वैल्यू है 1,63,000 रुपए। अगर मैं 2,000 का ही प्रोग्राम भेजता हूँ तो 1,63,000 की लीड मेरे पास सिस्टम में यहाँ पड़ी है, राइट। जिन लोगों को मैं कॉल कर चुका हूँ, कल मैंने कॉल किया, 4 कॉल है, 4 लीड है, ये मेरे कन्वर्जन होने के चांसेज है, राइट। जूम रजिस्ट्रेशन, उसमें 4 लोगों ने अपने आप ही जूम में रजिस्ट्रेशन किया है। इस तरह से मैंने अपना पूरा फनल बना रखा है कि कौन कहां पे, राइट, सब कुछ मुझे यहाँ मेरे डैशबोर्ड पर दिख रहा है। मैंने अपनी पाइपलाइन कैसे बनाई है, दिस इज डीप टॉपिक टू डिस्कस, बहुत डीप है। but you have to find some tools, some team, some training part जो आपके बिजनेस को, जो आपके सेल्स को ऑटोमेट करेगा. सो माई सेल्फ, मैं सोमवीर सिंह, सेल्स ऑटोमेशन एक्सपर्ट. मैं केवल ऑटोमेशन की बात करता हूँ. सो जनरेट योर लीड, मेक देम इनटू फनल, फनल के अंदर लाइए और उनको अपना आगे के लिए ऑटोमेशन लाइए. आपको कुछ नहीं करना पड़े, अपने आप मैसेज जा रहे हैं, अपने आप ईमेल जा रहे हैं, सब कुछ आपको करना पड़ेगा. राइट. आई होप मेरा ये 25 मिनट का सेशन आपके लिए इंपैक्टफुल रहा होगा, और मैंने जो आपके 25 मिनट लिए हैं उसके लिए मैं आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं. और मैं थैंक यू करता हूं इस एम्पलीफाई प्लेटफॉर्म को जिन्होंने मुझे मौका दिया आप तक आने के लिए. खुशहाल जी का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, चंद्रशेखर जी का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद जिन्होंने इंट्रोड्यूस किया ब्यूटीफुली, और आप सबका धन्यवाद. आप लोग मेरे से जुड़ना चाहते हैं तो मैं अपने नंबर मैंने शेयर नहीं किया है, बट चैट बॉक्स में, ओके, लेट मी शेयर माई, जस्ट 1 सेकेंड, लेट मी शेयर माई sharing my social media. ये मेरा व्हाट्सएप लिंक है, मैंने शेयर कर दिया. इफ यू नीड टू कनेक्ट विद मी. और मैं एक छोटी सी चीज और शेयर करना चाहता हूँ. जो बिजनेस ओनर है दुनिया में, जितने भी बिजनेस ओनर हैं, एटलीस्ट मेरे हिंदी एरिया में, मैं आपको सीरियसली बता दूं, मेरे हिंदी एरिया में जितने बिजनेस ओनर्स हैं, उनको अगर प्रॉब्लम है बिजनेस में करने में, तो कहाँ प्रॉब्लम है? 5 बड़े बड़े पॉइंट से मैं आपको शेयर करना चाहता हूँ. नंबर 1, हर बिजनेस ओनर के पास में एक प्रॉब्लम होती है सबसे बड़ी, दैट इज बिजनेस क्लैरिटी. बिजनेस में क्लैरिटी नहीं है कि पैसा कहाँ से आएगा, कहाँ जाएगा, मार्केटिंग कैसे करनी है, प्रोडक्ट कैसे सेल करना, क्लियरिटी नहीं है. नंबर 2, माइंड सेट. हर बात में मैं बात करता हूँ, बोलता है भाई साहब ऐसे हो ही नहीं सकता, सर ऐसे हो ही नहीं सकता. उसके मुंह से हो ही नहीं सकता लगता है, बिकॉज वो इतना धक्का खाया हुआ है, इतना वो थक चुका है बंदा. माइंडसेट प्रॉब्लम. देन टूल्स टेक्नोलॉजी का इशू है, उसे यही नहीं पता है कि आज के जमाने में, इंटरनेट की दुनिया में कैसे प्रमोट करना है, कैसे क्या करना है. सो टूल से बिल्कुल कट ऑफ है. बोलता है सर मैं ये टूल्स पे काम करूं कि बिजनेस करूं. राइट. देन उसका अकाउंटेबिलिटी सिस्टम बिल्कुल नहीं है. अगर उसको कहीं गाड़ी फंस रही है, कहीं उसको प्रॉब्लम आ रही है, अपनी बात को डिस्कस करना चाहता है, तो उसके सामने जो होता है ना, वो बंदा होता है उसका कॉम्पिटिटर, वो खड़ा रहता है दुकान के सामने वाली दुकान वाला. उसको बोलेगा यार ये मेरा माल लेना चाह रहा था, सोचो कहीं से सस्ता माल उठाऊं. वो उसको सही आइडिया देगा ही नहीं, बिकॉज ही द कंप्यूटर. ठीक है, उसका कंप्यूटर है. एंड द 5th वन, द रिलेशनशिप इश्यूज. इन सब के चक्कर में लोगों के पास ना तो अपने पर्सनल हाइजीन का, सॉरी नॉट हाइजीन, पर्सनल हेल्थ का प्रॉब्लम नहीं पता है, माइंडसेट पे काम नहीं करते हैं, रिलेशनशिप पे काम नहीं करते हैं, सोशली डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाते हैं. बिजनेस 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 बोलते हैं, बट दे आर नॉट अर्निंग एनीथिंग, दे आर नॉट अर्निंग एनी मोर, दे आर अर्निंग ओनली बैड डेट्स, दैट्स इट. कर्जा इकट्ठा कर रहे हैं, कुछ नहीं कर रहे हैं. फॉर देम, उनके लिए मैंने एक बिजनेस सक्सेस क्लब रन किया है, जो मैं सुबह मंडे से फ्राइडे हर रोज रन करता हूँ. राइट. हर रोज रन करता हूं. उसमें लोग आते हैं, आपस में बैठते हैं, अपने काम को प्लान करते हैं और जाते हैं. दैट इज द अल्टीमेटली फ्री फॉर एवरीवन, हर किसी के लिए. दैट इज प्योर फ्रॉम माय हार्ट. मैं दिल से बोलता हूँ, तो बिल्कुल फ्री. आप आइए, वहां अपना काम कीजिए, देखिए कैसे होता है. इफ यू वांट टू जॉइन दैट ग्रुप, आई एम सेंडिंग ए लिंक इन दिस. हाँ, यस, मेरा नीचे आ गया है, एम्पलीफाई ने नीचे डाल दिया. थैंक यू वेरी मच, धन्यवाद. ओवर टू चंद्रशेखर जी. थैंक यू.
Yeah, so I'll take it from here. Thank you, Somvir ji. It was wonderful. कभी कभार कुछ ऐसा भी लगा कि भाई शार्क टैंक अगर किसी ने देखा है ना, तो अश्नीर ग्रोवर जैसी बात कर रहा था ना, ऐसा सोमवीर जी की बात थी. सीधी बात, नो बकवास. और बहुत अच्छा लगता है जब भी कोई बंदा कोई भी पीपीटी प्रेजेंटेशन के बिना 30 मिनट अपनी ऑडियंस को कैप्टिवेट कर सकता है, रख सकता है. दैट्स वंडरफुल. थैंक यू. एंड ऑफ कोर्स अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू सोमवीर जी. अभी एक दूसरे बंदे को प्रेजेंट करते हैं आपके सामने. आज पूरे दिन पैसा बन रहा है. मैं तो देख रहा हूँ कि साला कोई भी टॉक करो, ऑल द एंटरप्रेन्योर्स की तो चांदी ही चांदी है. नाउ दिस पर्सन इज अ रिनाउंड एक्सपर्ट एंड अ वेरी वेरी सीनियर एक्सपर्ट इन हिज फील्ड. और ये बात करता है सिर्फ man, machine, and material. He doesn't understand anything. I think he's obsessed with the letter M of his particular domain expertise. He is Mr. Chandrasekhar, who is going to come to you. He is a manufacturing process enhancer. और वो बात करना चाहेंगे आज 10x growth and the holistic transformation in manufacturing business through offer. His acronym is there, offer, OFFER, which is operational focus for enhanced returns. Wonderful. I just speak something about him. He is a IATD master trainer, of course, my colleague, and a lean principles facilitator. and he helps manufacturing businesses for holistic growth across the organization. Practice preventive management and safety of man, machine and material. फ्रेंड्स, आप लोगों को यही बात आज पूरी एक फैक्ट्री मशीन्स और उसकी ही बात सुनने की मिलेगी. जो भी मैन्युफैक्चरिंग एंटरप्रेन्योर है उनके लिए आई थिंक इट्स अ गोल्डन अपॉर्चुनिटी. प्लीज 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 डू नॉट मिस इट. Meanwhile, before I present Chandrasekhar, Mr. Chandrasekhar to you, बहुत लोगों ने कहा है कि मेरी लिंक नहीं आई है या व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप नहीं आया है. आई थिंक खुशहाल जी ने जस्ट अभी मेरी सोशल मीडिया लिंक और व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप की लिंक भी डाल दी है. आई लुक फॉरवर्ड टू ऑल ऑफ यू देयर ऑन माय सोशल मीडिया प्लेटफॉर्म्स एंड लेट्स एंजॉय. ओवर टू यू मिस्टर Chandrasekhar and rock it. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sanjay ji. I am very much honored by your warm welcome. Yes, manufacturing means M. Manufacturing starts with M and it has got 5 M's in it. And we have to take care of all the 5 M's. Man, machine, method, material, and money. And it is a holistically, you have to think into all the aspects if you want to be successful. And success, I define as sustaining what you have and growing further. Yes, friend, sustaining. If you achieve something, that is not success. If you lose something and then achieve something and you say that you are successful, then I'm sorry, that is not the definition of success. Success is you have to sustain what you have and then grow further. Now let us look into it as to how we can improve our business. And since this is a little bit technical, I would like to take the help of the PPT and ask you. And this is mostly an interactive section. So I request all of you to use the chat box to the maximum and ask questions, because when you ask, you get, and when you ask, your doubts are clarified. I hope I'm clear. Please write yes if I'm clear, otherwise I would definitely repeat it again. And here I share my screen for you. Yes, learn how to apply lean principles, 10x growth. Now, whenever I have told somebody about lean, they always relate it to black belt, green belt, lean Six Sigma and all. But I go a little bit basic, because if you have your basics very, very well defined, and if it is very strong, you can build any big palace over it or the big business over it. So get the basics right. And what is that lean? I will tell you what is that basic you do. And why I am doing all these things. I am doing all these things because I am on a mission. Because I am on a mission to deliver knowledge and skill which significantly increase the performance ability of the participant. Performance ability of the participants. Here I am bringing the M, man, thereby enhancing their contribution to the goals of their organization. That is the customer focus. By driving a methodology, learning methodology that is strategic, measurable, and effective. Yes, friends, anything we do, it should be measurable. Otherwise, there is no control over it. And you will not know where you are if you don't measure. And anything which is measured, you can always control it. Do you know how many glasses of water do you drink every day? No. Now, if you know, and if your doctor says you have to increase it, then you can definitely increase it. Otherwise, we will be just drinking excess water or less water. And what is strategic? Strategic is to align everybody to the goals and vision of an organization. Friends, I have seen many organizations which forget when that the goals and vision statements of the organization, why it was formed. So this, my strategy and effectiveness helps them to refocus that, and my knowledge and skill will help in increasing the performance of the participants. Now, what is lean? I just discussed with you to tell you what is lean. Now, lean is a journey which is embarked by collaborative team. Collaborative team is the whole set of organization is built by people. Yes, people. It is built by people. There is a entrepreneur who starts it, but he alone can't do. So he will have various departments to do. He will have the employees working in the thing. He will have workers operating the machine. All these people have to come together for a common goal, and they have to work. That is what is called as collaborative team. And why we have to, what we are doing after becoming a collaborative team, we are increasing our performance. Now, how we increase our performance is a question mark, and we say we have measured what are the wastes and variations in our system, and we are going to eliminate it. Basically, when we are able to eliminate the wastes and variations, we become lean, and then we go. I have seen a lot of, here I would like to give you an example of JRD Tata, what he said. And this is what he said. Productivity and efficiency can be achieved only step by step with sustained hard work, relentless attention to details, and insistence on higher standard of quality and performance. Very beautiful statement, very in-depth statement, and very, very, very apt statement for any entrepreneur to understand. Here, I would like you to focus on achieved only step by step. It is achieved only step by step. Overnight, you cannot do anything as far as manufacturing setup is there. You have to go step by step, and you have to increase your productivity and efficiency. That can be done only by step by step. And it is a very hard effort. It is a very hard effort you have to put, and you have to be very attentive to minor details. On the other day, I was discussing with one of my organizations, which I am consulting. They said, "Sir, do you know what is your purchase value of plastic covers which you use for packing?" They said some X amount. No, I want you to make it X minus 30%. Is it possible? Sir, that is a very small amount. Why we have to work on that? I said 30% of your packing materials are getting wasted. They are not being properly used. It is not the mistake of the employees, but it is a mistake of not having a system. So, and in 1 month's time, I proved to them that they can reduce it to 30%. And now every other details, they are minutely seeing it, and then they are increasing it. So is with the quality. Quality cannot be built in a day. Quality of the people, quality of the machine, quality of the process, quality of the product output, all these qualities do matter to give a better quality to your customer for his satisfaction, you call it, or you call it any other thing. But yes, it is very much essential. And to achieve this, we have started an initiative called Offer. Offer is bringing you back to the operational focus for your enhanced return. Operational focus is very much essential. And what do we do in this operational focus? Operations means concentrating on your customer needs by addressing your quality, your delivery performance, and your cost. If you do these three things, and definitely you will have a better relationship with your customer, which will increase your profitability, and it will also bring in new businesses. Now, how do we achieve this? Now, let us see. We have to find out what is that. As I said, we focus on quality, cost, and delivery to a leading business growth. This is a very, very important aspect of operation people, and they need to deliver this. How do we do this? This is very much essential for all of us to know that what are the typical operations issues we face day to day. Can anybody put in the chat box as to what are the things that are problems faced by people here? Can anybody put it in the chat box, please? Finance, non-availability of people. Very good. Anybody else? Surya Narayan sir, Manohar, thank you very much. Suchi ji, thank you very much for being clear. Yes, anybody else who can say? Power constraints, cash flow, sustaining high motivation of people. Good. Now I'm talking about day-to-day things which we need to address. Confusion among the team. Very, very rightly said, Suchi ji, that there is a lot of confusion among the team, and that is the major thing which is called as communication gap. Now let us look at it. What is actually going to be there? Planning is not good. We fail on day-to-day planning. The performance of operator, machine, and the workers vary from shift to shift. We solve a problem every day, but it returns back again to see that the problem is not addressed completely. Every day there is a firefighting. Most of the industries, when I call them up in the morning times, they say we are very busy addressing the customer issue. We had a delivery failure yesterday. We had a quality problem today. It has come up. We are very busy. Let us talk only in the afternoon or the post-lunch session because we need to address. So this daily firefighting is very rampant in all the industries. Inconsistent quality, then inadequate data, and PDC cycle not applied to improve. What is PDC cycle? Can anybody tell? PDC usually referred as plan. You plan something, you do according to that plan, and check what is the output of that plan. And if there is any variation, correct it, and again go back to the planning. Yes, this nobody applies. We just collect data, keep reports, keep coming, and none of the middle level managers or anybody goes deep into the data to understand what is this data which is coming. We know every day what is the problem, but we don't know how to read the data which comes in a monthly data graph and what need to be taken action. This is the problems, typical problems which we face in our day-to-day shop floor experiences. Challenge to enhance competency of frontline employees and supervisors. Workforce challenge, educating the challenge, and most important is retaining a workforce at the grassroots level. There will be a high turnover of the people. How will you cope up? How will you enhance their competencies in front of the frontline employees and supervisors? Because they are the real gems of the industry. They are the persons who carry the entire weight of the organization and make it very profitable. So how do you increase their competencies? Difficulties in sustaining new initiative. I've always seen whenever we see any new initiative coming up, sir, we can't do this. It won't be sustained. And forcibly they will do it for a certain period of time. Then they say, it's okay, he is not there. We will change, go back to the things. We have a backup plan to come back. This is the problem which we face every day. interacting with the customer, daily customer schedule failure will make the frontline people out of focus on the customer. And it is a challenge to bring it to the customer orientation to the people. I'm sure most of your entrepreneur would know that the entrepreneur is responsible for money, for responsible for quality, for responsible for maintenance, for responsible for staff welfare, statutory things, government interventions. All these things are things, and there are so many hurdles which come up. And if none of them are addressed with analyzing the data and doing a PDC mode, the operation hurdles increases day by day, which is very bad for that. Customer comes, gives an audit, and we close the audit. But actually, have we closed the audit points? And have we implemented whatever corrective actions we have suggested, and we have assured and ensured the customer that the problem will not repeat? Most time, no. Too much involvement by the management in the operational issues. I remember once when I was a vendor to one of the major industries, and we had to purchase a material. And as the whole team was busy, I took the liberty to go and purchase the material. I could purchase only 50%. As I had a time constraint, I had to come back. Then the procurement officer said, "Sir, if you are doing these small things of purchasing, you will not be able to achieve it. You should have an apt person for doing that particular job, because he is only focused in that, whereas your focus is too much." But most of the management does not know how to practice it, and they involve in all kinds of operational issues. Here, offer tries to address these issues through Gamba visits. Yes, Gamba is nothing but a shop floor, and shop floor is the place which is the real money generator. And we from Offer give all these solutions for all these problems, whichever we have listed. Hope I'm clear and you are able to follow. Please write yes if you are able to follow. Micromanagement where I were not needed. Yes. So nice. Thank you very much. So let us proceed further. Now, what we do in Offer, what methodology we adopt? Offer adopts a methodology which is for both micro level and macro level. What do you mean by micro level and macro level? It addresses the grassroots workers as well as mid-level management and top management, because the top management should be aligned with their goals, and that should come percolate down to the grassroots level, and grassroots level also need to be trained, as we are training the top management level also. So we do both activity, micro level and macro level, and it is done concurrently, that both the thing starts together. Otherwise it would be difficult to have a gel bonding and get to the results. So we understand the owner and CEO's current challenges and their vision, mission, and the organization structure. We intervene there and we help them to tune, fine tune, and modify. We also see that where is the gap? Why there is a gap? Are the people, one person is overloaded with many works, or there is any other problem in the communication among the team? All these two, and for this we have a diagnostic tool which gives the best out. All these operational problems are highlighted. It just pops up when we fill this diagnostic tool, it just pops out as to where it is to be concentrated, where the energy has to be concentrated for improvement. We, as the result of diagnostic tool, we prioritize our work. We do a plan of action along with the team and the management, and we work with the team members to resolve through mentoring, coaching, training, depending upon the gap, or all the three things we apply, so that the knowledge is shared, the tools and techniques are shown, and the hand-holding is done. That is, training, coaching, and mentoring is done, so that the gap, the difference is filled up completely. We also introduce something called as daily work management for all the level of management in the organization structure, and we teach them the effective review with PDC cycle, plan, do, check, act. We make them follow. We give them the input of the problems, and we give them the solutions, or rather we get the solutions out of them and make them responsible to implement that and see what it is. Hence, it is a lengthy process. We involve the management only for a focus approach and not for day-to-day affairs. Day-to-day affairs, the team has to become. We always feel that currently both the management and the team have become like slave employment or slave entrepreneurship. We depend on one client and we give the whole entire plan to him to do the work. But instead of that, if we have 2 or 3 customers, we can work with them efficiently by improving the efficiency of the manpower and the infrastructure what we have, what the entrepreneurs have put into it. We also work towards employee involvement, because we believe we are only catalyst and we are not replacement for anybody. We need to involve them. We involve them by encouraging them, involving them, and enabling them in all the activities. Whatever the activities we do for improvement, we encourage, involve, and enable them. And these are the 4 steps what we offer to them. We offer a resolve vital and critical issue hampering day-to-day affairs. Day-to-day things, we have to bring in stability in the operations. And we also work towards maintaining steady state in the operations. We have to maintain that. This is what we say, that sustaining that. We have made some new initiatives. You have made work that. So we brought some stability, but that stability has to be withstood. So how you have to withstand that to that particular pace and then improve further. And then we do is we work on further improvements. Friends, our involvement is not like a straight line, but our involvement is just like a steps which is drawn. We work, improve, then sustain, then improve, then sustain, then improve. So these improvement cycles will be on and on for all the problems which we are having, and we will definitely be able to bring in the things. And all these steps are not taken one by one, but we do it all along and we help it. Now, what is the benefit which you get when we offer the our intervention? Culture of day-to-day problem is solved. We bring a new culture for them. Enlightening the workforce is nothing but empowering the team. We bring a spirit of Kaizen, small improvements, every day small improvements in their work, and that is what brings the spirit of Kaizen. Enhanced process approach, individual approach. When the person is there, the work is best, and when he is only, the work goes down. This is not the approach which we do. We enhance the process approach so that the output is there, whether the man is there or not. The process takes place, takes care of all the things. Customer is God, and we focus on the customer requirement all the time. management gets free of day-to-day problems, and they can concentrate on their business improvement or bringing some new innovation or improving the process with bringing in better machineries and all those things. As a step in the initial stage, quality, productivity, delivery, cost, moral, and safety. Yes, friends, safety is the most important thing which most of the industries do forget when they are in the working conditions. Enhance competency of the employees. It is our responsibility. People come and work with us for what? Not for only the money. They also look for improving themselves. Hence, by an offer initiative, we enhance the competency of the employees. Now, what is the success you get after you initiate it? We give you a dynamic tool to identify operational gaps, involve the company management in improvements, we handhold them, we give the clarity on short-term and long-term goals which they need to focus. We also give the mentorship to the top management on monthly basis, and anchoring is handholding on the weekly basis or on a agreed call. We give them, we handhold them to implement the tools and techniques and see the improvement and sustain in what they are doing it. So discipline, we focus on discipline because discipline is something which should be inbuilt in us. We should follow anything which is being told in a disciplined way and respecting the time of self and the others. I am supported by my mentor, Mr. P.S. Satish. He is an IITian having 34 years of experience, and he has worked for nearly 23 years with Bosch in purchase and other functions. He was placed in Germany for 10 years, and he has developed close to 25 suppliers for export. He is currently running an organization called Saraswati Industrial Services, and he is a corporate trainer. He has authored a few books, and one of which is always I keep telling to everybody is knowing is not same as doing. You ask anybody, he will say, I know. You must have been hearing from morning, people have been saying so many knowledge sharing, they are doing it. Most of it we know. But my question is, we all know, but are we implementing it? That's a wonderful book which Mr. Satish has written. And this is myself. I act as an anchor, hand-holding person who do all the work. And in the Gamba, having a core value and belief that empathy, empathetic approach breeds success. We look forward to work with you. Anybody in this team is interested can contact. Believe in basics, empathy brews success. These are our taglines, and we believe in basics. No high funda, nothing. And with the basics will take us a long way. Yes, I think I have shared all my details, and now I am open to any question and answers, questions which you would like to ask me so that I can answer you. And I open my chat box. Systemize the improvements for sustaining that will help. Yes, Mr. Subhash ji, very, very true. Your tech systemizing approach should be there. Sanjay ji, thank you for agreeing to my viewpoints. Vivek ji, Surnaran ji, yes, thank you so much. And I'm open for questions. Thank you, Subhash ji. Yes, Kushal ji, do share my contact details, and I request anybody who is interested can definitely call me or contact me through my group chats, and I will be very pleased to help you to solve your problems in your industries. Yes, thank you, and over to Somvir Singh ji.
Thank you. My sound, I'm not sure my sound is coming.
Yes, yes, it is coming loud
Thank
and
you.
clear.
Great. So great session, Chandrasekhar ji. Thank you very much for so precise step-by-step information. I would like to say the guide for your manufacturing process and all. मैं मैन्युफैक्चरिंग प्रोसेस में नहीं हूं तो ज्यादा नहीं जानता हूं, बट मैंने 3 टेक अवे में से एक तो ये लिया कि अपने एम्प्लॉय को कैसे एनकरेज करना है, इन्वॉल्व करना है, और वो प्रोसेस बहुत जरूरी है सबके लिए. इट्स माय पर्सनल टेक अवे. बट यहाँ पे जितने ऑडियंस बैठी है दे आर मच मोर स्मार्टर, और उसको जो अच्छा लगा होगा डेफिनेटली उन्होंने आपके इस पूरे सेशन से कैप्चर किया होगा. आई होप टाइपिंग चैट बॉक्स अगर किसी ने कुछ हासिल किया है, एंड आई थैंक्स एवरीवन हु इज अटेंडिंग दिस सेशन क्वाइटली एंड कामली. Thank you. Now next energetic speaker is Mr. Om Mishra, who is cyber security.
Somvir ji, 2 minutes.
Let me. Yes. Shekhar ji.
So I think
promote him.
I think we have some issues. So is there any question and answers you would like to know more about it? Anything else which will be helping you? I am here to support you. Kushal ji, may I request you to share my details? Yes, Subhash ji, just hang on. The details will be shared in a short while. So सोमेर जी, सुबह से कैसे था प्रोग्राम, आपको कैसे लगा?
Yes, मैंने
थोड़ा 2 बजे तक के लिए नेक्स्ट स्पीकर है, so I think we can have some talk together and see what the best we can give out of our talk to our audience here.
Right. So शेखर जी, कंसर्न एक्चुअली मैंने इस प्लेटफॉर्म को ज्वाइन करने में मैं किसी दूसरी मीटिंग में भी था, तो मैंने इसको ज्वाइन किया शार्प 12:30. बाय देन सो ओनली 3 स्पीकर्स मेरे सामने आए थे, so मुझे उनके बारे में पता है कि हाउ संजय, यू, मी एंड हम 3 लोग तो हैं एटलीस्ट. सो आई थिंक सो वी हैव डन सम गुड जॉब to the community, to the member who are attending right now, watching live or whatever. So we can help them personally as well, because हर किसी इंडस्ट्री का अलग ही एक चैलेंज होता है. सो आप उसमें मैन्युफैक्चरिंग में बहुत डीपली जाके इस काम को कर रहे हैं, तो आपकी जो इनसाइट्स हैं, जो आपने लोगों को बताया, छोटी छोटी चीजें हैं, एंड ये सारी चीजें ना आप पूरी प्रोसेस को अगर आप फॉलो करते हैं तो डेफिनेटली यू विल अचीव समथिंग बेटर इन योर करंट सिनेरियो, करंट योर एनालिटिक्स एंड ऑल. राइट.
30% सेविंग्स है सर. 30% मेरा एक्सपीरियंस है कि अगर अभी आप जो भी कर रहे हैं उसके बाद अगर ये आप इम्प्लीमेंट करेंगे, देन आपको बस 30% तक आपका सेविंग्स नजर आ सकता है. मैं इसी दौरान आपसे पूछना चाहता हूँ सोमवीर जी, आपका एक्सपीरियंस मार्केट में जब आप जाते हैं, एंटरप्रेन्योर्स को मार्केटिंग या सिखाते हैं, आपके पास क्या क्या चैलेंजेस आते हैं, कैसे आप उसको हैंडल कर सकते हैं? और बेसिक अगर हम छोटी छोटी चीजें देखें जो लोग नहीं फॉलो करते, तो उसके बारे में जरा आप बताएंगे तो मुझे बहुत खुशी होगी. मेरे ख्याल से हमारे सभी प्लेटफॉर्म के पार्टिसिपेंट को बहुत.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल शेखर जी, मैं अपनी बात बताऊं तो मैं सीरियल एंटरप्रेन्योर हूं. मैंने 6 बिजनेस किए. मैं सीक्वेंस में बताता हूं सो दैट लोग उसे रिजोनेट करेंगे. सबसे पहले मैं आफ्टर रिटायरमेंट फ्रॉम डिफेंस मैंने क्या किया, मैंने एक इलेक्ट्रॉनिक का शोरूम खोला. राइट. सैमसंग का मैं ऑथराइज डीलर रहा, नेशनल लेवल का, वीडियो वॉल्स का. तो दैट इज वर्क ऑन प्रोजेक्ट बेसिस. उसके बाद में मैंने ट्रेवल्स एजेंसी रन किया, इवेंट मैनेजमेंट किया, मैंने ऑर्गेनिक वेजिटेबल्स का काम किया, मैंने होटल्स लाइन में होम स्टे में काम किया. सो 5 से एंड गवर्नमेंट सेक्टर में टेंटिंग भी मैंने किया. सो डिफरेंट स्ट्रीम्स को पकड़ के काम किया. दैट्स व्हाई आई गॉट फिट. ठीक है, ये मेरा अपना एक्सपीरियंस रहा. एंड द लर्निंग फ्रॉम दैट पार्ट इज कि हमने अपने ऑडियंस को टारगेट नहीं किया. इट्स माय पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस एंड इट्स फॉर ऑल. हमने अपने राइट ऑडियंस को नहीं चुना. मैंने क्या चुना मेरे पास अगर आके कोई बोलता है कि भाई साहब आपके पास टीवी है, एलईडी टीवी है सैमसंग की, आप मुझे ना सोनी का भी ला दो, तो मैंने सोनी को भी ले लिया। उसने बोला कि आप मुझे फ्रिज दे दो, फ्रिज, तो मैंने कस्टमर के हिसाब से डिमांड पूरा करने के लिए मैंने डिफरेंट डिफरेंट चीजों को इकट्ठा किया, राइट। दैट इज द बैड थिंग। तो सबसे पहली बात तो ये है, कोई भी बिजनेस में अगर आप हो, माइक्रो निश करो और इस सीरीज में काम करो। मैं लोगों को देखता हूँ, ऐसे लोगों से मिलता हूँ जो प्रॉपर्टी भी सेल कर रहे हैं, मेडिकल स्टोर खोला हुआ है और रेस्टोरेंट, 3 काम एक साथ चला रहे हैं। वो है ही नहीं। वो क्या बोलते हैं, एक ना एक तो चलेगा, लेकिन भगवान की दया से एक भी नहीं चल रहा है, राइट। सब लोगों से मेरा बोलना है, नंबर 1 मैं हर किसी को बोलता हूँ, एक प्रोडक्ट पर या एक हीरो प्रोडक्ट के पीछे अपने प्रोडक्ट को पोजिशनिंग करके एक सीरीज बना के काम कीजिए। एक लाइन पर चाहिए, ऑरिजेंटली और वर्टिकली, जैसे भी आप जाना चाहते हैं, राइट। सो सबसे बड़ा इंडियन ये एंटरप्रेन्योर्स हैं जो अपने आप को बिजनेस ओनर बोलते हैं, उनको पता भी नहीं कि बिजनेस ओनर होता क्या है। इवन वो एंटरप्रेन्योर भी नहीं जानते हैं, उन्हें ये भी नहीं पता कि दे आर सेल्फ एम्प्लॉयड, दे आर डूइंग मॉर्निंग टू इवनिंग टू अर्न सम मनी टू सैलरी डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन, राइट, दैट्स इट। उससे ज्यादा कुछ भी नहीं है। बट उनसे बात करो तो उनके विजन बहुत तगड़े होते हैं, नो प्लानिंग, नथिंग लाइक दैट। सो मेरा ऐसा ऑब्जर्वेशन है, सबसे पहले आप अपनी ऑडियंस को, जो मेरा चैलेंज आता है, पहले तो उनको फाइन ट्यून करना पड़ता है कि एक प्रोडक्ट को फाइनल करो, इस प्रोडक्ट को लेकर मार्केट में जाएंगे, इसकी हम पोजिशनिंग करेंगे। उससे पहले गलतियां तो बहुत हो चुकी होती हैं, ऑफलाइन मार्केटिंग कर चुके होते हैं, बहुत सारे बड़े बड़े होर्डिंग्स छपवा दिए हैं। देयर आर सो मेनी पीपल्स। मैं आपको एक छोटा सा एग्जांपल देता हूँ कैसी कैसी गलतियां करते हैं। स्पेशली नाम नहीं लूंगा बट एग्जैक्टली बोलना चाहूंगा। दिल्ली के एक मेरे क्लाइंट हैं, उनकी इलेक्ट्रिकल्स के आइटम्स का उनका मैन्युफैक्चरिंग है एंड वाइट लेवलिंग, दोनों काम है। जब मैंने उनको बोला कि आप अपने कस्टमर को कैसे फाइंड करते हैं, ही रिप्लाइड कि हम महीने में एक बार ना एक फेसबुक ऐड चला देते हैं। तो मैंने पूछा कौन सा ऐड चलाते हैं। अब टेक्निकली मैं थोड़ा डीपली जा रहा हूँ, बिकॉज जो लोग यहाँ पे फेसबुक ऐड रन करते हैं उनको समझ पाएंगे। बोलते हैं कि मैं व्हाट्सएप ऐड चलाता हूँ। मैं बोला उससे क्या होता है कि लोग मेरे को व्हाट्सएप पे कनेक्ट होते हैं एंड वी गेट लीड। तो मैं बोला भाई अगर आपका ऐड मेरे सामने आया व्हाट्सएप पे और मैंने आपको व्हाट्सएप पे क्लिक करके आपको मैसेज नहीं किया, मैं वहीं से वापस चला गया, देन व्हाट इज नेक्स्ट? आपका तो पैसा वहां पे आपका पैसा तो कट गया, 50 रुपए 20 रुपए जो भी जाना चला गया आपका, व्हाट यू नेक्स्ट? देन ही वाज क्लूलेस बिकॉज ही डजंट नो डिजिटल थिंग्स एंड द समवन, कोई बंदा ऐसा है जिसने 3 महीने का डिजिटल मार्केटिंग कोर्स किया और उसके लिए काम कर रहा है। तो दिस इज नॉट द राइट वे। करोड़ में प्ले करने वाला मैन्युफैक्चरर अगर उसकी ऐसी हालत है, तो जो छोटे लोग हैं, सेल्फ एम्प्लॉयड, उनकी कैसी हालत होगी आप सोच सकते हैं। सो फॉर एवरीवन, यहाँ पे जो भी लोग हैं उनके लिए मैं यही बात कहना चाहूंगा, पहले तो अपने बिजनेस का एक ब्लूप्रिंट तैयार करो कि हमें क्या बेचना है, किसको बेचना है, कब बेचना है, कहाँ बेचना है। डोंट गो फॉर सीजनल थिंग्स बिकॉज बिजनेस टेक्स टाइम टू ग्रो। पब्लिक जब तक आपको देखेगी, आपने रेस्टोरेंट खोला, रेस्टोरेंट ग्रो किया, ऑनलाइन की दुनिया में आपका फेसबुक प्रमोशन वगैरह होकर जब लोग समझने लगेंगे, जब जानने लगेंगे, पता चला आपने उसको बंद करके आपने ट्रेवल्स में चले गए। जब आप वहां पे एक लेवल पे पहुंचे, लोगों के लिए विजिबिलिटी आई, आप उसको छोड़ के कहीं और चले गए, देन यू आर 100% जस्ट वॉन्डरिंग हियर एंड देयर। ओके, द अर्थ इज गोल, गोल है तो गोल है ही, होता है राउंड है, राइट। आप उसके चक्कर लगा रहे हो। तो फोकस ऑन वन थिंग, वन हीरो प्रोडक्ट, स्टार्ट जर्नी फ्रॉम देयर, राइट टारगेट, राइट ऑडियंस, राइट कैंपेन्स, राइट एनालिटिक्स, ये सारी चीजें आपको करनी चाहिए। देन यू कैन गेट सक्सेस। चाहे आपके प्रोडक्ट की कॉस्ट कुछ भी हो, मार्जिन कुछ भी हो, यू विल गेट सम पावरफुल कंटेंट, सम लीड, कन्वर्जन करो, रिपीट सेल सिस्टम लाओ, रेफरल्स लाओ एंड 100% यू विल गेट। क्योंकि गन्ने का जो जूस है ना चंद्रशेखर जी, हम गन्ना डालते हैं ना मशीन में, एक बार में जूस कभी निकलता ही नहीं उससे, राइट। यू हैव टू पुट दैट इन 2-3 टाइम्स, तब जाकर के वो निचोड़ता है, लाइक। लेकिन ये जो लोग हैं ना, लाइक मी, द पीपल लाइक मी, जो अपने आप को बिजनेसमैन बोलते हैं, वो बड़ी गलती यही करते हैं, कस्टमर को एक बार टारगेट करते हैं, उसमें जो बिका वो बिका, रेस्ट द वेस्ट, दैट्स इट। ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। तो इस फ्रॉम मी, जस्ट फोकस हीरो प्रोडक्ट, मार्केट ऑन प्लान्ड वे, स्ट्रेटेजिक वे, get into repeat sale system, that's it, you will get success.
I agree with you, Somvir ji. The same thing is also in the manufacturing sector. मैं देख रहा हूँ कि बहुत ही चीजें हैं जो बेसिक्स को छोड़ देते हैं, बेसिक्स को छोड़ देते हैं, और एक जगह जब वो अपने आप को थोड़ा किसी चीज में एक्सेस पा लेते हैं तो उनका नजरिया देखने का बदल जाता है। और सारे चीजों को जो मैं बोलता हूँ कि ये 5 M's है, मैन, मशीन, मेथड, मटेरियल, मनी, इसके बारे में उनका नजरिया थोड़ा कम हो जाता है और वो अपने आप पे नजरिया ज्यादा डालते हैं। मैं हमेशा सबसे बोलता रहता हूँ कि भाई देखो, you are an entrepreneur or you are a business owner or you are an industrialist, but ये समझो, this is just like a child, ये आपका बच्चे जैसा है, इसको आपको फीड करना पड़ता है। अगर आप इसमें से 100 रुपया आपने मुनाफा कमाया है तो इसको कम से कम 50 रुपया वापस डालो उसका डेवलपमेंट के लिए। जब तक आप उसका ग्रोथ को नहीं कॉन्सेंट्रेट करोगे, आपके पास 100 रुपया आया, आपने बोला 100 रुपया आया मैं निकाल लूंगा, तो उसके पास कुछ नहीं बचेगा। और पहले जमाने में जब शुरुआत किया था एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप, दैट वाज इन 97, तो तब का था कि भाई इम्प्रूवमेंट और इंडस्ट्री को चेंज आने के लिए 5-6 साल लग जाते थे। तो न्यू टेक्नोलॉजी, न्यू थिंग्स आने के लिए 6 साल लग जाते थे, लेकिन अभी it is not like that. It is every day it is changing. Every day it is new technologies are coming, new improvements are coming. We have to be very cautious. बहुत ही संभाल के चलने की आवश्यकता है। तो इसलिए उसका पैसा करके थोड़ा रखो, जो आप कमा के अपने बच्चों के लिए रखते हो ना, उसी तरह इसको भी रखो। इसका जरूरत है, इसका ख्याल रखो। और इसके लिए होता है कि आप इसमें जो भी है मशीन्स है, इसके अंदर आपके कंपनी के मशीन्स इंपॉर्टेंट है, आपके सप्लायर इंपॉर्टेंट है, आपके कस्टमर इंपॉर्टेंट है, और आपका मैन पावर इंपॉर्टेंट है। अगर ये चारों को आप ख्याल नहीं रखोगे तो निश्चय है कि आपको आगे नीचे जाना पड़ेगा।
बिल्कुल, इसी में मुझे आपकी इसी बात से एक एनालॉजी याद आती है। सिंपल, बिजनेस इज योर बेबी, ठीक है। बच्चा पैदा करने की जो सोचा जाता ना, तब से लेकर के पैदा होना, डायपर, उसका टाइम पे उसका वैक्सीनेशन कराना, देन वो बच्चे स्कूल जाने के लिए तैयारी करता है, फिर एलकेजी, यूकेजी, ये जो पूरा सब चलता है, दिस इज द होल जर्नी, राइट। सो बिजनेस आपने सोचा, आपके दिमाग में पैदा हुआ है, आपने दिमाग को खुद पैदा किया, सो यू आर होल सोल responsible and accountable to grow and nurture that business completely. If something mishappening goes there, you are responsible only. Don't blame anyone. Yes. मैं खुद अपने बिजनेस में, इतने सारे बिजनेस में फेल हुआ, टुडे आई रियलाइज, और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि मेरी गलती है, एंड आई एम एक्सेप्टिंग, आप सबके सामने इसको स्वीकार करता हूँ, मेरी गलती है। इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स के साथ में फ्रूट का कोई मतलब ही नहीं बनता है, राइट। मैंने जो काम लेफ्ट में करना था, राइट, नो, बी स्ट्रिक्ट, राइट। अपने बिजनेस को आपको नर्चर करना ही। आपका मार्केटिंग में भी अगर मैं बात करूं, तो आपकी मार्केटिंग बजट जब आप रन करते हो, कि आप एक टारगेट लेके चलते हो, पहिया घूमना चाहिए। जिस दिन आपकी मार्केटिंग का पहिया घूम गया, जिस दिन आपका प्रोडक्शन का, समझो उस दिन आपका बिजनेस रुक जाएगा। और ठहरा हुआ पानी सड़ने लगता है, फ्लोइंग वाटर नेवर स्टॉप, यू नो। तो
कॉन्सेप्ट है,
राइट। तो इसको
इसी का डिस्कशन डायलॉग को थोड़ा आगे ले जाते हैं। हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं सुरेश जी, जो एक अपने प्रोग्राम में एक महारथी है, और उनका भी थोड़ा राय ले लेते हैं कि भाई उनका नजरिया से एंटरप्रेन्योर्स कहाँ पे उनको कुछ ऑब्स्टेकल्स मिलते हैं। मिस्टर सुरेश, before the next speaker joins us and we take it further, I request you to just enlighten the audience who are there with your viewpoint on the topic which we were discussing, but how entrepreneurs should behave.
I think, yeah, good day to Chandra, Somvir, and all the audience over here. Let us look at where are we now. We are no more where we were. Let me ask the audience who are there, do you agree with me? We are no more where we were. So today we are talking on 12th of March. Just to go back, 12th of March, 2 years back, Where were we? Our thinking was different, our planning was different, our hopes were different, our calculation was different. And now everything changed. So along with the change, in case we don't change, what will happen? We'll be out of the game. So now if you want to continue your entrepreneurship, probably that is the most important aspect. So I'm so happy to be on this panel. I'll share something which generally is not part of my talk. During my coaching, clients ask, Suresh, what is that key difference now during pandemic? I'll say there is nothing much. Before March 2020, we were on cloud for 20% of our life, and we were on planet Earth for 80% of our life. We were doing online transactions, but we were going to bank. We were sending emails, but we were planning when to meet, where to meet. We were having online, but that was very minuscule, and seminars, workshops were happening. Bank transactions we were doing online. So between planet Earth and cloud, we were 80% on planet Earth and 20% on cloud. So far, so good. Everybody agrees?
Yeah, definitely. Yes, what you said.
And in these 2 years, thoda ulta pulta ho gaya. We are 80% on cloud and 20% on planet. So is Pareto law working? 100% it is working. That is the only change. Now, now we are all 4 panel members and all the participants are there worldwide. If it were not to be online, then to reach airport itself, I'll have to plan for 2 hours. Waiting time in airport is 2 hours. Now that is not required. I can switch over from one webinar to another webinar, one meeting to another meeting in seconds.
Yes.
And why are we cribbing? Optimization के लिए इतना अच्छा मौका मिल गया, वो Chinese बनाए या भगवान बनाए या situation बने, अरे छोड़ो यार, whatever it is. Situation changed, you'd have no control. So now 80% we are on cloud and 20% we are on planet. Will it continue? May or may not. Now with this, I will conclude, what are we supposed to do as entrepreneurs? Entrepreneurship is all about identifying the problem, providing a solution, and monetizing for your solution. Hello?
Yes.
Any entrepreneurship, as a business coach, any entrepreneurship. So entrepreneurship is very happy to see a problem. Jitna bada problem hai, utna bada mauka hai. And if you are also afraid about a problem, then you are not an entrepreneur. If water is not available, make water available. If food is not available, make food available. If knowledge is not available, make knowledge available. Don't tell me कि मैं सिर्फ तरकारी बेचूंगा. You may have to sell vegetables which are cut, packed, and sent. That's all. So let me say, this is my view. Every entrepreneur, every leader today must pivot, must change, must think differently. Everybody feels it is not possible, and people like us are there. Very easy to talk. Our phone numbers are there, our WhatsApp is there, our LinkedIn is there. Reach out, ask a question. We'll be more than happy to help you out at zero cost.
Yeah, that is
this situation was never available.
Yeah.
Because imagine Kushal, right from morning, what type of panelists, what type of speakers. I thought I'll just enter and go, but I'm unable to step out. It is so interesting. I was there for Chandrasekhar, your session. I was there for Somvir session. I was there for 2-3 sessions in the morning. It was so good. So thanks a lot, Chandrasekhar. Hope I added value for this particular discussion. Over to you.
Thank you, Sureshji. That was a wonderful thing. And we also among us have Kamini ji, who is also into entrepreneurship building and nurturing. Kamini ji, your of the program input as to how do you think the today's entrepreneurs post-COVID sessions have become panic, and how can we bring them out of that to refocus that?
In fact, the entrepreneurs are the ones who should not be panicking. That's what my topic is all about.
Great.
Entrepreneurship is a work of entire huge responsibility for yourself, for the people who are dependent on you, for the people you are responsible for, the people you give jobs to. So it is not a profession you can take easily at all. No, you can't take it lightly. I never took it lightly. I worked for 36 years as an entrepreneur, and I know I was glued to the market. As Sureshji rightly said, the times change, but in entrepreneurship, you can expect change anytime, anywhere, from any corner. It could happen from the markets, it could happen from your family, it could, somebody got sick and you have to deal with things and you have no one else to look after it. Then how do you do? Who do you delegate it to? So you've got to think about all those things on the spot. So you cannot lose focus. And today's times are more important for you to be more focused. As Chandrasekhar ji was saying, that you have to know about your product, what you're putting in. You have to know about what you're manufacturing. You have to know about the needs of your people. You have to know about how you're monetizing all that. Unless you know about all of this and everything is linked to each other, you won't make a successful entrepreneur. So an entrepreneur has to be a very extremely agile, flexible, adaptable, and proactive person. You can't but be proactive when you're an entrepreneur. So if you have made mistakes earlier, you can set them right. It's never too late.
Yes.
And that's what I can say about entrepreneurship.
Thank
Just
you,
set it
Kamini ji.
right. You can always talk to people you need to take advice from. You can pick and choose. And talk to us. In fact, we are all available. Just a phone call away. Thank you.
The help is always available. Kamini ji, you put it very right that we can always correct our mistakes.
Of course.
We need not have to panic.
Of course.
There is a solution for everything. But again, you need to, that is what basically I also talk about, like plan, do, check, act.
Yes.
Nothing can be perfect in anything, because we are we are on this planet which is not made to be perfect.
I think that's a great point.
Nature is not perfect.
That's a
So
great point.
don't go for perfect. Thank you.
We all make mistakes. We are humans.
No.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, if I can just add on here, I have a very, very favorite quote. Only doers do mistake.
Yes.
So people who are playing safe as a cat on the wall are not doing mistake and not learning.
Totally.
Out of your age, tell me, when is that you did not do a mistake? Every single day we do mistake. That is what is the beauty of human beings. Very few mistakes, we will be dead. Very, very few mistakes. And most of the mistakes will make you a better person.
Yeah.
So I always say, boss, please be ready to do mistake. And now you may not know digital marketing, you may not know online, you may not know Zoom, you may not know how to handle clients. Selling online, selling one to many, these are all the things which can be learned.
Yes.
And
it's very easy now.
We human beings, I think somebody was making a mention that, diamond, shining the diamond. I think her name, she was there. As each one of us are a diamond. And what we are producing versus what we can produce, there is a huge difference. Anyway, I will not spell out the beans which I will talking at 5 o'clock. Twinkle, exactly. Twinkle was making a mention about shine and diamond. My session is at 5 o'clock on 10x productivity. So I'll hold all those points.
We have another 2 more minutes before we hand over the stage to the next speaker. So Somvir ji, aapka
why not we take a question from the audience?
Definitely. Audience, we have been the great people, Mr. Suresh, Somvir Singh and Kamini ji have been speaking a lot about entrepreneurship. You have any questions on that, which you would like to have clarification, please don't hesitate, put that in the chat box, and we are all here to provide you the best solution as possible under the sun. I'm sure, and I am, you will definitely get benefited. So don't hesitate, just type in. और before the question comes, सोमिर जी, आप कुछ और ऐड करना चाहते हैं कि भाई एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप में जो घबराहट हो गई है, जिसकी वजह से हो गया है, उसको कैसे वो बाहर आए मार्केटिंग के सिलसिले में?
ओके, सो आपका जो सवाल है बहुत ही कॉमन है आज की डेट में, राइट? क्योंकि लोगों का ना भरोसा उठता जा रहा है। किस चीज से उठता जा रहा है? बिकॉज देयर आर सो मेनी डिजिटल मार्केटर, फ्रीलांसर या कंपनी। 2-3 लोग कोर्स करते हैं, एक साथ एक कंपनी खड़ी करते हैं, 2-4 लोगों के ऑर्डर उठाते हैं, उनमें से किसी की जॉब लग गई, उस जिसने वो कंपनी फॉर्म की है, उन 4 लोगों में से, देन कंपनी क्या होता है, टूट जाती है। आधे लोग पैसा लेके चले जाते हैं, आधे लोग कुछ करते हैं, एंड दे आर नॉट रेडी टू फुलफिल द कमिटमेंट। एक्चुअली इट हैपेंड विद मी। I paid 36,000 to make a website for my own thing, and उनमें से आधे इधर चले गए, आधे उधर चले गए, और कच्चे पक्के का काम था, no GST file and nothing. I could not even claim the my 36,000 rupees. Okay, कि मैंने इनको दिए क्योंकि वो कुछ था ही नहीं. Then I decided, and I think लोग डाउट में हैं कि किसके ऊपर भरोसा करें, नंबर 1, ठीक है? There are so many. आप एक पत्थर फेंकोगे, उधर से 4 आवाज आएगी कि मैं भी डिजिटल मार्केटर, मैं भी डिजिटल मार्केटर, I am like that. There are so many digital marketers and they are charging high, even high. So people और लोग जो है ना भरोसा नहीं कर रहे कि किस पे कराएं, किस पे नहीं कराएं। मैं जो काम कर रहा हूँ उसमें जो मेरा अपना एक्सपीरियंस है, मैं सभी को बोलना चाहूंगा, पहले तो बेसिक चीजों को आप सीखो, समथिंग बेसिक थिंग्स, कि मार्केटिंग होती कैसे है, कौन से टूल्स होते हैं। डोंट गो डीपली इनटू द सब्जेक्ट मैटर, ठीक है? बट एक ओवरव्यू होना चाहिए कि हमें बिजनेस के लिए कौन सी मार्केटिंग की जरूरत है, ऑफलाइन और ऑनलाइन, व्हाट एवर वी नीड, हमारे बिजनेस को क्या चाहिए। तो सभी ऑडियंस को मैं कहना चाहूंगा, पहले अपने उन चीजों को एक ओवरव्यू में देखिए कि क्या चाहिए, देन हायर ए परफेक्ट पर्सन टू डू। आप खुद मत करो। अगर आप खुद ही करने लग जाओगे तो आपका जो बिजनेस का काम है वो कौन करेगा, राइट? सो जस्ट लर्न द थिंग व्हाट यू नीड इन योर बिजनेस and delegate that task to someone expert, right? अब आप, मुझे यही नहीं पता था कि मेरा एक बिजनेस है, लोकल सिटी में मुझे ऑपरेट करना है, मुझे वेबसाइट की जरूरत ही नहीं थी, मुझे तो व्हाट्सएप कैटलॉग के द्वारा ही अपना काम कर सकता था। बट आई लॉस्ट 36,000 रुपीज, इवन आई डोंट हैव दैट डोमेन। मेरे पास वो डोमेन भी नहीं है जो मेरा अपना मनपसंद डोमेन था, वो भी लेके भाग गए वो लोग, राइट? यस, सो इट्स वेरी क्लियर टू एवरीवन। मैं ये मैसेज देना चाहूंगा, पहले आप चीजों को समझो क्या क्यों होता क्या है बिजनेस, ये हमें मार्केटिंग क्यों करनी है, कितनी करनी है। एक छोटा सा एग्जांपल आपके सामने दूंगा, और एक बहुत बड़ा फेलियर है ये डिजिटल इंडस्ट्री का, मैं आपको बताना चाहता हूँ। मैं देहरादून शहर से हूँ, यहाँ पर एक डेयरी है, श्वेतधारा डेयरी, यहाँ की सबसे बड़ी डेयरी है, जिसके 20-25 आउटलेट्स हैं फ्रेंचाइजी के, राइट? ये कोविड की बात है, उन्होंने मुझे कांटेक्ट किया, सोमिर जी आप हमारे लिए डिजिटल मार्केटिंग करो। मैं बोला मैं मार्केटिंग करता नहीं हूँ, मेरे एजेंसी वर्क नहीं है, मैं लोगों को सिखाता हूँ, अगर आप करना चाहते हैं तो बताइए। उन्होंने जिसको हायर किया कंपनी को, उन्होंने क्या किया, ये मैं आपको एग्जांपल इसलिए देना चाहता हूं कि आपको ना कनेक्टिविटी होनी चाहिए। आप ये बताइए, उन्होंने एफएम के ऊपर एक जिंगल चला दिया है, राइट? एफएम के ऊपर एक जिंगल चला दिया। मैं बोला सर आप अपनी ब्रांड अवेयरनेस के लिए क्या करते हैं? बोला सर हमने जिंगल चला रखा है। व्हाट इज द कॉस्टिंग? 40,000 रुपीज पर मंथ, ईयरली 4.8 lakhs पर एनम दे आर स्पेंडिंग ऑन ए जिंगल, राइट? मैं उनको बोला सर जिंगल को कहाँ पे सुनते हैं? एफएम कहाँ पर होता है? कार में। कार में लोग कब बैठते हैं? जब ऑफिस जाना है। लॉकडाउन में लोगों की कार घर में खड़ी है, एफएम कौन सुन रहा है भाई, आप बताइए। मैंने उस ओनर को बोला ब्रदर आप ये मुझे बताइए, सर मुझे आप ये बताइए, आपने अपने जिंगल को सुना है कभी? तो उसने क्या बोला, नहीं। तो मतलब व्हाई आर यू वेटिंग 9.6 lakhs इन दिस 2 year, व्हाई यू वेस्टेड। उस पर थप्पड़ मारा मेरे सामने, डिजिटल एजेंसी वाला लड़का था। मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है यहाँ नहीं बोलना चाहिए, बट दैट हैपेंड विद मी इन फ्रंट ऑफ माय आई, बिकॉज उसने उसके बंदे के 9 लाख रुपए डुबा दिए, उसकी सैलरी ले रहा अलग से। तो दिस इज अगर उस बंदे को, उस ओनर को अगर ये पता होता कि जिंगल मेरे काम का ही नहीं, तो भाई वो क्यों 10 लाख रुपए खर्च करता अपना।
यस, बिल्कुल सही है, बिल्कुल सही बोला सुमीर जी। थैंक यू वेरी मच। आई वुड आल्सो लाइक टू थैंक मिस्टर सुरेश Somvir ji and Kamini ji for this wonderful just off the record talk, which I am sure हमारे सभी participants, all the participants have been benefited. There is one question which has come. I think we can get it answered later on from the panelists. Now, I take privilege in introducing the next speaker. Next speaker is herself a serial entrepreneur for more than 35 years, and she is a passionate trainer. She is a certified trainer. She is an NLP master practitioner, neuro-linguistic programs, who she can work, see what is happening in your mind also, and she can also analyze most of the problems which one encounters, and she's very ambitious to impart knowledge on all of us. Please put your hands together to welcome Kamini ji, and Kamini ji, please, the stage is all yours. Thank you. Kamini ji, you are on mute. Please unmute.
Thank you very much for your kind words. I'm going to share my screen now. So, yeah, just a minute. My topic today is entrepreneurship post-COVID-19, exactly what everybody was discussing just now. I'm very excited to be here. And thank you, Kushalji, for enabling this platform for all of us. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. The name of my company is Kami Life. Kami in Japanese means a guiding spirit. And I pray that this guiding spirit guides us all, always. My agenda today is, one second, let me just see what something's coming the way. Yeah. It's economic challenges posed by COVID-19. How did entrepreneurs deal with pandemic? Why entrepreneurship buzz? So everyone's talking about panic, but there are also entrepreneurs who want to come up. Ecosystem, growth of consumerism. Are you ready for the plunge? What gives entrepreneurs success? So I'm going to start with the first one. What are the economic challenges that were posed by the COVID-19? 1.14 million jobs were lost in 2020 just with the first lockdown. Many big companies laid off very, very talented and qualified employees. As per official data, 238,223 companies pulled down their shutters by 21. Now, how did people manage their time and what did they do? So, there were people who had lost their jobs, but they had the capacity and they had the confidence in themselves. It's just that the shock was there of losing the job. They decided to look for financial freedom. They had free time, they had digital access. And suddenly you see spurt of entrepreneurs coming up, not only in India, but in America, in China, in France, in the USA, and Australia and other countries. How did businesses cope up? Now, there were the big businesses who had laid off their employees. But the smaller businesses, some of them continued. The medium industries were there who supported. Now, this was the time when health workers needed their gear, the protective gears to protect them while they were looking after the patients who were hit by the COVID-19. So many of these exporters who were in Noida, who were in down south, in different cities, they all decided to, many of them decided to turn towards making protective gears for all the health workers. So what was it? An opportunity that came up and they seized it. But it was also a social responsibility they discharged. So we'll talk about those qualities later on. So they started making these PPE kits, the screens, the shields, face shields, the gloves, and the masks. There are many, many designers who turned towards making masks and few other things. The entrepreneurs did. These were the smaller entrepreneurs now who also found ways. I know of people who also turned towards dealing in sanitizers. They started making sanitizing stations. So entrepreneurs actually look for opportunities because every change brings in an opportunity. There were these smaller business people. Some of them, the companies that closed down, are the ones who had lesser resources to carry on. So it could be that they did not think of taking any loans from the government. And taking loans is always very frightening for many, many people, especially the smaller business people. But there are these smaller entrepreneurs, Mr. Wagle, Manohar Wagle, who runs one of the oldest shops in Mumbai, Wagle Sports. He sat still for a few weeks and then he decided, looking around, because entrepreneurs also look for opportunity and how others are doing, and he saw Amazon is selling vegetables and fresh fruit today. Why can't I go online and sell my sports goods? So he did. Slowly but surely, he started selling his items. He wouldn't charge his customers any charges for delivery, but his items started going out one by one. Today, in 2022, he sees he's got another source of income through online selling. Kuntal Malia, another lady from Mumbai, who was, I'm taking these smaller entrepreneurs' names because none of us are big business people. We won't be sitting here if we were doing big businesses. We'll be busy doing our businesses. We are mostly trainers here. So I turned from businesswoman to a trainer, and today I'm totally onto it. And I know Kuntal Malia, she decided she was actually designing clothes and selling it to the Mumbai ladies. She found that there was no work for her. Nobody was going out, so her clothes were not required. And then suddenly an idea came to her. Everybody is on Zoom and other digital platforms. They want comfortable clothing because they're interacting from homes. So she started doing loungewear. She sold her old stock to the manufacturers who were making her clothing and advised them as to how they could change their line. So she says, our work nowadays requires fresh and creative way of doing things. Mark her words, fresh and creative ways. Small breaks and changes in pace, changing in pace, can lead to a big difference. And that's what happened. Instead of sitting at home and not selling anything or not doing anything, she started selling these loungewear, and the loungewear became popular. Today, she has a second line of clothing she sells, along with the fashion wear. So that's how the smaller entrepreneurs started working. So instead of getting scared or panicking, entrepreneurs like these two smaller entrepreneurs must think on their feet, calm down and see what is the other way of doing, how do I navigate through this situation? Why this entrepreneurship buzz when people are panicking around? You know, this I heard recently, a finance minister. Now, I'm not speaking for the government, but I'm just giving you different points of view. Our finance minister, she said, after the budget, 22 budget, not big corporation, but small, enthusiastic, self-employed, confident entrepreneurs, the startups, are changing the economy in India for last 2 years. They are able to keep up their teams lean and mean and are attracting a lot of funding for their innovations, with which the country is able to find solutions for long-term problems in various sectors, including agriculture, medicine, housing, satellites, etc. I think that's a great achievement, because to see that on one hand, we had millions of people losing jobs, lakhs of industries closing down, and yet here are these startups who have started turning around the economy that went down during the COVID time. And look what economic survey of Economic Times says. 41, this survey is of December 23rd, 2020, 2 years back. Indian government has recognized 41,061 startups. 39,000 startups have created 4,70,000 jobs. There are 38 unicorns, this is as of 2020 in India, but today there are 88 unicorns, all coming from last 2 years startups. Last year there were 42 startups. There were 42 unicorns, in 2021. And 21-22, there are 5 startups. In every 5 days, there's one new unicorn taking birth. So, replying to my panel, one of the panelists, that the panic, we are all humans, we all panic a bit. It's even I panicked for the first 5 days, or in fact a week, 10 days, when the first lockdown happened. I couldn't sleep at night. Then I discovered, I said, okay, let me go to the bottom of the problem. I discovered because I couldn't make meetings. I had started my live sessions. Everything had come to a standstill. And I was very new in this. I had just started, I just finished my training program in 2019. And 2020, January, 4th and 7th January, I had 2 sessions. After that, I couldn't have any, because I set up my appointments with others. They were all happening sometime in March. Nothing came up. So I found new ways of doing it. I learned digital ways. I'm still learning. So that's the way you have to find new ways of doing things. That's all I can say. This is for all entrepreneurs concerned. Entrepreneurs are backbones of economy. Looking at all these people who were coming up, the new startups, the new businesses that were coming up in the USA, there were studies made by the scientists and surveys done by academia, including World Economic Forum. They came up with this particular conclusion that entrepreneurs are best suited, please mark my words, anyone who's feeling panicky, that get yourself going and see, entrepreneurs are best suited to face the challenges posed by a crisis of the magnitude of COVID-19 pandemic. They are able to navigate through the volatile, uncertain times and constant change with their lateral and creative thinking. What is lateral thinking? Out of the box thinking. Don't think normally. Think out of the box and you will find a solution. That's the way your brain is wired. Their ability to adapt, agility, that means they're quick to act, flexibility, not rigid in their ways. They think of other ways of doing things. Yes, we all make failures sometime or the other, but think of other ways of doing it. There will be a solution. One door, they say, one door shuts, others open up. It is true, I have seen it all my life. And it is applicable to each one of us. In NLP, we say that is a neuroscience, that every one of us is equipped with the resources to find solutions with whatever challenge we face in life. So all you have to do is calm yourself down and go to the bottom of the problem and logically start looking for solutions. Take help, talk to people, write it down, read about it, learn new things, learn new skills, and that's the only way to do it. This is why we have today in India, as of February 28, 61,400 total startups. We are third in the world behind USA and China, USA being the first one, China number 2. As I said earlier, every 5th day in 2020 till February, a new unicorn is being born. That means a successful startup who's earning certain billions of rupees. This is not happening only because entrepreneurs are trained. This is happening because the ecosystem, the government policies are supporting the entrepreneurship today, because they know this is the only hope of changing the economy into India. And by the way, I was reading up a very, very interesting article in Mint that said the Ukraine conflict is not going to touch India much because our foreign reserves are plenty. And we have enough businesses going, and we have enough funds coming in from outside for foreign investments. And you have huge opportunities we will see as we go further here in my webinar. There's unprecedented financial support. I have written it all out down here about all the facilities you're getting from the government. Way back in 80s, I had taken loan from one of the banks. It's because this Karnataka government was just starting supporting women entrepreneurs. And I read that article in Deccan Herald. That was a newspaper very popular then. And I contacted the president of that particular section of the government. And I met her and I said, Madam, I have read about it, that you're supporting the entrepreneurs. This is what I'm doing. And I presented her with my business plan. I had already started my business in Calcutta. You know, she referred me to a bank which was closer to me in Koramangala, and I worked with them for 10 years. They made it possible for me to start supplying my garments to a corporate house. And that was the first franchisee of Mother Care in Bangalore, in fact, in India. And my clothes were going to 5 cities and were very successful. And that's to begin with. And I'm one of the first suppliers to them. Now, this is all possible. If I can do it, so can all of you. You have more opportunities now than at that time were available. So these are all the lists. If you want, you can go to Google, or you can contact me and I'll give you this list. You can just go online and look for the support for your particular section of whatever line of business you are in. You get not only the guidance, you get the financial support. They even give you certificate for certifying whether you are making a product which fits the global standards. So there's a huge support there. There is Atmanirbhar Bharat. During the COVID time, when our borders were threatened, Government of India started Atmanirbhar Bharat and made it India's slogan. This happened why? Because they wanted to get rid of all the foreign, not get rid of it, but then discourage the foreign goods coming to India and encourage Indian entrepreneurs, starting from the base. So you have Gati Shakti, which has been introduced now in this 22 budget, which is connecting, even if you have an industry, say far away in a rural area, away from the city, and you say it's difficult to the logistics are difficult. It's difficult to transport goods from there to the city or to the consumer or export them. They are now connecting those manufacturing units which are far away to the city through railways, through buses, and the road transport. All you need to do is open your eyes and start contacting people and see what is happening around you. What help can you get from where? And there is going to be an improved infrastructure. It's already happening. Today, we are not sitting in 1960 or 1970 India or 1980, 85 or beginning of 1990 India, where nothing moved. Things are moving now. And people listen because they want our votes, okay? MSMEs, that's medium, small manufacturing enterprises and startups, are the heartthrob of India's economy, says Uday Kotak, MD CEO of Kotak Mahindra Bank. And that's a fact, because you can see from all these figures I'm giving to you. There is also another good news, is there's rise of consumers and consumers' income. The pandemic has accelerated digital transformation. Both the consumers, sellers, and the facilitators are benefiting from contactless digital transaction. How the facilitators are benefiting, they are making new apps. In fact, I just met in a meeting one of these entrepreneurs who started Indian Xerox app for the mobile phones. How cool is that? This is how any one of you who's got inclination toward digital, you know the internet technology and you're fond of all this stuff, look for it. Maybe something you can pull out, because there's need. We have got, most of these apps are coming from PayPal and all that are not Indian. So you can start these new gateways. So are others starting. The new Indian consumer presents a huge opportunity for global investment in India. I myself was so reluctant to buy online. COVID-19 has facilitated. I trust them. I can see things are okay. My husband, who never bought anything online, he's doing shopping every other day. So it's easy. You become an online seller, or you can open an online, e-commerce. So there are 101 ways you can start your businesses. India's consumption is robust. Consumer incomes are projected to rise, and millions more expected to experience growth in their spending power. I'm not saying, because I have taken up all these things and done the research and put it up there, that it's not all dream. These are facts. Just open your eyes and get out of yourself and see what's happening. I'm sure you'll get a much better idea as to how to go about doing your businesses. New opportunities. There's infrastructure. Now, these are the research done by Economic Times. Real estate, that's where the openings are. Media and entertainment, people are making reels today. People are making YouTube videos and minting money. The other day I was reading, YouTubers have paid huge amount of tax. So imagine how much money they are earning now. Education, there's online education, online different tools that you can create for students, for adults. Pharmaceuticals, that's a need of the hour. Healthcare, retail and consumer products, automotive, telecommunication, food and agriculture, logistics and transportation. There are huge number of all these new avenues that have opened up. Should you take advantage? Most certainly. You just have to decide, are you geared up for it? If not, take time, prepare yourself. That's all I say. Anyone can do anything provided you have focus and you made up your mind. With all the support available for MSMEs, this is the right time. Just check, are you ready? Few points to remember, which I heard earlier panelists talking about and speakers. Just make sure you have a product that fulfills the needs of your customers. Your product must fulfill the needs of the customers. You know, in 1990s, when there was a infotech bubble that burst in the USA, do you know the reason why? Because people, the startups who started their new businesses, they did not know anything about their product. They started because there was a wave of entrepreneurs coming, like it's happening in India. I've been asked many times in many meetings, why are the startups failing? Why so many startups fail? The main reason is that they have done no homework on their product that they are putting out in the market, whether it's a product or a service or an innovation. They have to find out, you have to find out, is your product relevant to your customers? Are you focusing on a particular type of customers? The product you're making, is it going to fulfill the needs of maximum number of customers? Why I say maximum is you can try it on a small number, but you should be able to take it to the largest population. Why? Because that's the only way you can sustain your business. That's the only way you can scale up your business. So having the right product is very important. Do your market research thoroughly before you start your product. Make a niche for yourself. Test market your product. And this, I'm talking everything from my experience. These are certain steps for which I hold actually webinars. I'm just giving you the tip of the iceberg. These are main things you must remember. Know that your product fits the market. Otherwise, there will be no go. Take care of your finances, very, very important. One of the panelists were talking about the finances. Finances is the main, it is the blood for the body of an enterprise. Without that blood, you can't, there's no life. So finance is very important to handle, and you must know how to handle your finance in the business and for yourself. And to get your new customers and to sustain the business, as I said, innovate. You must be prepared to bring in new products, new services, something new every time to attract new customers, to sustain your business and to start scaling it up. Anything too old, when you go to a garment shop and you're looking for something new, if there is no new stock, you're not, or the same old fashion you see, you're not attracted to buy, you move on to another mall. It's the same thing that applies to each product and service when it is in a business. Have a vision. You must create a vision. Take your time to start a business. Don't be in a hurry to start a business if you've made up your mind to become an entrepreneur. Have a vision, a clear vision as to what you want to do. What is the product? Get to know everything about the product. Where are you going to take, and how will this vision, how will that product help other people? Have a mission. Because an entrepreneur does not only create wealth for himself, he creates wealth for others who he gives jobs to.
How many? 2 minutes more?
Yes, I'm finished. I'm nearly finished. And have a strategy, have a quick plan for what you're doing, but strategize, do everything with a plan and put it into, execute it. Last, what are the attributes quickly that lead to success? Open mindset, don't be stuck up. Adaptable to change, don't panic when there's change. Learn new skills, learn from your mistakes and put it into practice. Think creatively, have vision, mission and purpose. Why are you doing? Always ask yourself, why are you doing this business? What do you want to achieve from that? Solution oriented, always find solution to all problems. Be passionate, choose only that line what you're passionate about. You'll automatically be motivated to pursue it. You'll be persistent, consistent, responsible towards your finance, and learn people's skills, because it's the people you sell it to, people you deal with when you're doing business. Takeaways are, you can become your own boss. Today is the right time. You are getting supported financially and technically by the government policies. Opportunities are galore. You have to open your eyes and see. Choose the product and service you are passionate about. Know it thoroughly. Strategize. Execute with precision and focus. And inculcate the entrepreneurial habits. You want to get in touch with me, you're welcome to. Here is my mobile number and my email ID. And you can go to the Facebook and LinkedIn and see my profile there. And I also put in blogs in both my Facebook and LinkedIn. I'm at your service. Anytime you need my help, I'm always there. Thank you very much. It was a joy being here. Thank you. Any questions? I'm stopping the share now. Any questions? Anyone? I didn't ask anyone. How many of you are entrepreneurs here? I know the panelists who are entrepreneurs. How many entrepreneurs I have? Aspiring ones and those who actually are. Anyone? You can raise your hands in the chat box.
Yes, we have a couple of things who have raised their hands and who
Okay.
have also responded very positively for this. And Kaminiji, a very good eye-opener as to what are the facilities the government is offering us and how beneficial it can be if we follow it. And a very good
I
insight.
benefited. I'm sitting example in front of you. I started my business with that.
That is great. And I'm sure that most all of the participants who were there would take a better lead from you and do that. As you rightly said, one must know what he is doing, why he is doing, and how he can do it more better.
Yeah.
Once you know that, then only it is right for us to approach anybody, financiers, things, and then do that job. So thank you, Kamini-ji. It was a wonderful session, and I'm sure, please, audience, if you have any questions, you can just put it on the chat box. We can take another 1 or 2 questions if there are anything.
Yes.
Otherwise, I request the Amplify team to just share the link, WhatsApp link of Kamini-ji, so that they can join and connect it on their personal window also.
It's good to know there were quite a number of entrepreneurs here.
Yes. Dr. Usha Nair, Suchi ji is there. Who is
There's
also on the
Naheed
panel.
Khan, Rajesh Sisodia. I love to have your feedback, guys, those who are entrepreneurs, because you have an idea about what I talked about. So please put in your feedback in the chat box if you don't mind. Thank you, Surya Narayanji, for being there.
Yes. I request the audience to put your questions in the chat. Currently, we will not be able to permit anybody to speak.
That's okay. I can read it. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, the WhatsApp group is also shared for you to join the WhatsApp group and take it on the personal window. And definitely, all of us today on this platform, all the speakers are ready to help you. There is nothing.
Yes.
Ask questions.
I'm available anytime.
Yeah, and it will be answered till you are satisfied. And for answering your question, there is no charges. Absolutely. Ask questions. Because when you ask questions, then only you get clarification. And that is it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kamini ji. And I take the pleasure in introducing the next speaker. I'm a fan of her. She is a trainer who tells you what you are. A trainer who makes your self-worth realize. Because when we realize our potential, then only we can be able to perform. And she is a tarot card expert. And today I think we are going to get some thing out of the box and know about our future also. She is mentored by the great mentors Siddhartha Shekhar and Gaurav Gurbaksani ji. She has worked in various capacity in various organizations in MNCs and all. Without much delay, I would like to invite Suchi Smita Banerjee to the platform and hand over the thing. A warm welcome, Suchi ji. Please unmute yourself and let me know what are the cards which read for me today.
Thank you so much. That's absolutely a pleasure. And it's always pleasure to be a part of Amplify. Okay, so are we ready for this?
Yes.
And fantastic. Okay, so I need some help, Chandrasekhar, okay, because this is something new that I'm going to do, which at least the Amplify platform has not seen me do before. I want, first of all, everyone to put their one business related question, which is stopping them to leap to the next level. Something that's literally they think is a stop. So, depending on the energies that I feel within the room, I shall repeat myself, depending on the energies, the amount of love you give me, the amount I will be able to double and 10x it, in fact. So please put in your questions. And Chandrasekhar, I need help from you to read these questions out to me. Because if there is one common problem, I will take it. Otherwise, I will take one person and I will do the reading for them. So let the questions flow in.
Yes.
Okay. So
I request all the participants to kindly pose a question so that we can get the answer out of the box, tarot box. Yes.
Yeah, and
yes,
I want a very
some,
detailed. Yeah. So detailed question is like Raja has written procrastination. I want to know what about like a little more. Like where are you getting stuck with procrastination in your business? So if there are too many common points that come in, then I will take that common point. Otherwise, I will just take one person up and I will do the reading for that person's business. This is a business related reading. So this is not going to be a personal reading. This is going to be a reading for your business. Of course, you represent your business, you represent your brand. Hence, it will be you will be channeling it, but it is always going to be for your business. And being a self-worth mentor, I will be doing the synthesis between tarot, self-worth, and your business. So please be very, very think and then write your questions. Take a minute. And in the meanwhile, and why I requested Chandrasekhar to do the question reading for me is because I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to connect with all of you. And all of you can close your eyes also and connect with me and then write your questions. Because it's very important in this room, in this space, we connect with each other. If we do not connect with each other, the energies are not going to flow.
Great. The chat box is likely to get flooded out. So I'll read some questions. You can pick it up. Rajesh Sisodia says, uncertain market is major concern. Sir, little bit more elaborate would help in finding the solution. Subhash Sharma says, funding for scaling up. Rajaji says, procrastination. Rajaji, little bit more on that. Ravin says, I need to know how to scale my business. Nadeem Khan says, consistency. Be more precise, Nadeem ji. We are going to get an answer, so we have to be more precise and more elaborate. Sunil ji says, is digital business for me? Nadeem Khan says, not able to finish task on daily basis. Market conditions are unstable and mindset problem. Raja is saying, Suchi, how do I get my lead for my webinar? I am comparatively new trainer, that is told by Kamini ji. Dr. Usha Nair, is it okay to approach so and so for my business? Nadeem Khan says, I'm parenting coach, Ravi's my plans work, but at the fag end, the energy diminishes and the plans don't work to 100% but are partially fructified. I want to start my coaching business,
What's
but
your question? Just pause here, Chandrasekhar. What's your question?
my question?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to
What's your
think.
question? Okay, you can continue while you think.
Yes, Sunil says
Any of these
procrastination.
questions are your question also? Any of them that you resonate with?
I think my plan works, but at the fag end, the energy diminishes and the plans don't work to 100%, but are partially fructified. I do resonate with this.
Phenomenal. All of you, can you just close your eyes for like 10-15 seconds and just connect with me? All of you in the room, just connect with me. You open your eyes when you are done. May I please request people to open their cameras? Everyone who's asked a question, can you please open your cameras? Is it possible for them to open the cameras? If it's not, it's okay.
No, it is not possible.
Okay, no problem.
Then,
Then,
I'm opening my eyes on behalf of them. I am reading out their questions.
Then you just keep your camera on then.
Yeah.
Okay. Kamini,
Mine
please
is also
also, you
on.
can just.
Mine is on. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I will take up procrastination because that's something that I am getting from all the questions in different formats. Okay. That we kind of give up the energy towards the end. Is this for me? So what is exactly procrastination? It is nothing but we delay things on our own. Okay, so whether self-doubt is also procrastination. Like, how do I get the leads, the hows and the whys of the business? Like Sunil's question, Kaminiji's question, all of them lead to one thing. And so procrastination. And so let's start on this. Okay, so I'll draw a card for all of you. First and foremost, I just want to tell all of you that tarot is about energies. Whatever your energy is right now is what the tarot is going to say. Tarot, amongst all the occult sciences, is about guidance. It is about what the card says. The same question you ask 2 hours later in another setup, you may get a totally different card. It is more to do with a direction and a guidance. And this is not ritualistic. And I have taken up this to remove the fear that people have towards occult sciences. That ये आया कार्ड आया या ये हमारा हुआ तो ऐसा हो जाएगा वैसा हो जाएगा, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होगा. End of the day, if we have been sent on earth for a purpose, it is the purpose of our life that is leading us. It is up to us how we take it. Let's not get into any kind of fears and FOMOs about tarot. So with that, I would like to start. I would like to take up the procrastination. So Chandrasekhar, would you like me to work with you, or would you like me to take up anybody else who's asked a question?
Kamini ji, you can work.
Okay. Okay. So Kamini, I will be asking you few questions. Okay, before you really post. So what exactly is the problem? Like, did you connect with me? Did you close your eyes and connect with me?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
Have you
fantastic.
connected with me?
I've been connecting with each one of you.
Yeah, I
So
connected with
right now
you.
you
I
are
wrote your full
representing
name.
everybody.
I wrote your full name for that. Yeah, I connected with you.
Okay.
I connected
Thank you
with
so
you.
much.
Okay, so to tell you the truth, I used to procrastinate a lot till about a month back. I don't think I'm into procrastination now, but it could still
Your
be
question
there.
is how to get, okay, it is, yeah,
Get
it
the
is
leads.
there. Okay, okay.
I'm doing it
So,
first time digitally because I'm looking for digital leads, right? So I'm working towards it. I have at the moment few, but I need a lot more.
you are representing the room also. So please blend your question with the room's question.
Okay,
So you stand in that energy that you're holding the space for this entire room right now. Okay,
okay,
cool.
guys.
So
What
we
are
begin.
responsibilities, Sushmita?
No, no, you can call me Suchi. That's perfectly fine.
Suchi.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
Suchi.
no, just don't think it as a responsibility. It's like the way we hold space for our friends, the way we stand up for friends and stand by them. It's that simple. Just think that everybody in this room is your friend, and how you gonna be that one person who's going to go to the school principal and say that, okay, can we get the permission for the dance party? That's it.
All right.
That simple.
So let me start
Cool.
with
Let's
how
start.
I used to do it. So I think a lot of it is got to do with self-doubt we all get into. So I'm representing all of you guys, so I'm going to say we. Is that okay, Suchi?
Yeah.
I
Super
think
cool.
it's
Super cool.
a lot to do with the self-doubt, especially at this time when we are not moving out of our homes much. So I think that energy kind of dips when you stay too much in the same atmosphere at home.
Okay. So the first card. Everybody ready? Okay. I need to see some action in the chat box. Who is Suchi? Is it Kamini? Who is okay? Who's after Suchi? No. Gaurav, I don't get your question. Okay.
No, don't worry about that. That is my personal chat. I will take it up.
Okay,
I will
cool.
read for you.
Okay,
If you get
all
any
right.
chat,
I will
please
not
don't
read
read.
the chat. You read the chat. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I will.
All
I will
right.
help
So,
you reading the chat. Don't worry about it.
ठीक है. Okay, I will not. My first card is out. So I think there is a huge self-doubt everybody has, because the card that has come is, can you guys see the card? It's the judgment card. It's the judgment card. And it is not just the biblical representation. Tarot actually started in Italy and Spain. So there are a lot of decks, which the main decks are inspired by the biblical stories. And there are Indian tarot decks also. I resonate the most with this one, and I will give you the Indian stories to this as well, if that comes up in today's session. Okay, so first and foremost is that the judgment card. This card comes up maximum times when we are judging ourselves as well as when we are judging others. So procrastination definitely happens when we are in self doubt and we are thinking.
Navina, I'm in a
And
webinar. Can I call you?
can we
Sorry.
Yeah, so self-doubt definitely comes up when we are judging a lot. So kindly look inside, do deep introspection of what exactly are you judging in yourself? Do you think that you are not as good as the next person? And who is the next person? The person has to be you. The person has to be you, and then only your business is going to grow. So the obstacle in your business is nobody from outside. It is, so you need to just look into yourself and stop that judgment first and just go all out. And that's an answer to each one of you. Each one of you. Each one of you. You need to get past that. So let's go to the, so Kamini, what do you want to ask? next in this
Next question.
process? Chandrasekhar, you can tell me if there is something that's coming up in the chat also. Something
Yes,
new
I'm
besides
looking
that.
I'm looking
Thanks
into
a
it.
lot. Yeah, otherwise I'll be mixing up the panelists and all that
Okay,
also.
I'm actually trying to connect with others in the room and see what I feel.
No, you have to be more explicit in that. And can you calm down? All of you, don't fit like this. I can feel this. Like no. कुछ ऐसा वैसा नहीं बताने वाली मैं. All of you chillax, please. I'll have water. You also guys have water. It's totally cool. Let's do this. Let's do this for our business. Even I need to take my self-worth mentorship to the next level. Okay. So Kamini, just chillax and ask me.
So how do we now, again, speaking for the group, I'm representing here, how do we then start finding the light in this darkness?
Okay. Okay, pull out a card. There was another card that was screaming to be pulled out. The only thing that I'm getting right now is that I will show you the card. This is a 7 of Wands card. So Chandrasekhar, what do you see in this card? Tell me.
A man encircling himself with the things.
This is
Seven
Wands.
wands. A man is having seven sticks which are around him.
Yeah.
He's just tied himself to the sticks.
No. He's not tied anywhere. His hands are not tied. It's not tied anywhere. See. So what he has done is, like, if you can see, the card is going to speak to you that this person has he's got these staves, these wands already deep inside. Look at the length of the stick he has, the wand he has in his hand, and the length of the ones that are already in the ground. He's already done the foundation work. Okay. This last one has to go in. So the darkness is nothing but simple work. Keep doing it. You've already put in the structure, you've done the work, the groundwork. Just put that last one which is in your hand like this and just put it there. And that entire structure, the foundation, will get completed.
Okay, that answers my question.
Do it swiftly.
Do you want to ask others whether that answers
that
their
is swift? Yeah, so it has to be done swiftly. Wand's energy is the fire energy, and fire is swift. What possibly is stopping all of us here in the room, what I am sensing is that we are not being swift about it. एक चीज वर्कआउट नहीं हुआ हम बैठ जाते हैं, हम सोच रहे हैं कि अभी भी सोच रहे हैं करेंगे, but we just have that thing in the hand. That's it. Let's do it and get. If we don't do this now, we will not know what the next thing is. We will not be able to like, if this is not completed, how do we go on to the next level?
Yeah.
Right?
True.
Okay.
Couldn't be more
so Chandrasekhar, you want to ask a question?
No, here
Thank
Mr.
you so
Gaurav
much.
has said a man is pulling out all the problems. That is also what I see.
This actually, the action of doesn't look like an action of pulling. So the pulling will be more like this. It will not be downwards. So this is more like downwards. Yes, that can also be an interpretation. Definitely, that is pulling out the problems. But that could be the shadow side of the card and not the light side of the card. Every card, like humans, has a shadow side to it and a light side to it. So that could possibly be the shadow side of the card, that there are too many problems and he or she. And another thing that I have learned from my mentor who's taught me tarot is that that what I have learned from my mentor is that even if the figuring here could be a male or a female, this is not a gender biased thing. So this is like, it could be anybody. It is just the energy of the whole thing. Okay. So
And
someone else,
to,
yeah.
I would like to ask question on
Yeah.
everybody's behalf. I'm sure everybody will have the same questions in their back of mind. So I would like to ask you that, I know I'm the best, but why people are not recognizing me and taking my services?
So another thing for me is, I even say when I sit with my tarot deck, I have a blessing that I get a lot of intuitively whatever messages I get. Okay. So, and this happens particularly when I sit with my deck. And even though I've got a phenomenal memory, Chandrasekhar, you know that, but after a session or something, I do not remember the cards that came out for the person. That is another blessing I have. So I will say what intuitively is coming to me first, and thereafter I'll draw a card for your question, which is that, do you truly consider yourself to be the best? You may know you're the best, but do you truly consider yourself as the best? You know who is actually an epitome of the best? I will tell you. I'll give you a very, very famous example. And people literally hate his guts for doing that. Shah Rukh Khan. Okay? Shah Rukh Khan is definitely not the bestest actress the Indian movie industry has produced. He is not the most good looking guy. He's not the most phenomenal dancer. But all he is so sure of himself. He's so sure of himself that when he stands there and says, "Main hu na," people, the audience believes wo hai na. When he stands and says, "I'm the best," these are the lyrics from his songs, that "I am the best," people believe he's the best. And that is the reason that he sells more than many names. Than many names. Okay. So that is an example. Do you truly believe? Do you stand? If I put you on a podium right now, can you just stand and say, "I am the best"? Do you have it in your voice? Now I'll draw a card for you. Questioning. So when a lot of times we say that I am the best, but why is this not happening to me? Because we are not giving that signal out to the cosmos or the universe. We are not giving out that signal. You need to reach out to the world. Since you've asked it for the something, you have great potential. I'll give you. This is a very emotional card that's come, which is the cups. The cups is the emotions. And if you see, there is a family, you can see the masculine and feminine energy, the elderly, two adults and two children playing. So, and look at it, it's like an arch. It's like an arch. Okay, the world is out there, but please dig inside, all of you who have this question. That I read somebody's this thing. I don't know whether it came for the panelist or it was in the like for everyone. Was that doesn't get responses from clients. So please look inside. Look inside. Who are you not giving a response to? Are you not responding to some vendors? Are you not responding to certain types of people in your life? What is the energy that we are sending out to the universe is extremely prudent. The world is our arch. Are we really reaching out or are we stopping? Are we really out there or are we in here? I want one very in fact, this question is quite business oriented. The one that came, that clients are not responding. It can't be that, all clients are not twins of each other or clones of each other. It can't be that all of them are not responding. Please go down and see who are the ones who are responding. That is another way of looking at it. If somebody is giving you feedback also, a negative feedback is also a response. It may not match our expectancy or something, but that's also a response. Look at that and see where you can build on from there. So that is another way of looking at the business. And please give this down to your teams also. The teams also have to see. A lot of times what happens, the teams do not answer for calls of clients because they fear they're going to call and yell. There has been a service issue, or there is something that has been missed, a missed deadline. They think, nahi, 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 phone nahi uthayenge, ye chillayega. Huh. So this is a very common thing. So if you are not answering queries of clients and not giving proposals, then the same thing is going to happen. I guess I have my time is up, and thank you so much. And so anyway, is there any last question that I can answer? I will be very quick. Just a minute if I can give. Just one short question, if anybody has, if you can just look through Chandrasekhar, if any quick question anybody has, you will be able to get my details from the Amplefy team.
Currently, I don't have any questions. I love my way, which gives power to my services, but why? But the why is faded away. What to do about it?
Okay, so if any of you have questions, you can connect with me one-to-one, because God of your question is very personal, and since I know you personally, so I will not like to answer it on this platform. Okay, it's some of the questions. So it is like that. You can connect with me, and yes, there is an energy exchange, because I will have to charge something to give out my energies about tarot reading. And you can take my links and details from Amplify team. Thank you so much. A big gratitude for having me here. More power to all of you, and all the best. Sunil, you're in next, right?
You're letting the cat out like you're letting the torrent out. Great, Suchiji.
But we all got the message.
Only you got the
message. We all got the message.
Only the panelists got the message.
No, WhatsApp message came for all of us, no? Yeah, with the timings, the new timings and all. Okay, thank you. More power and lots of love to all of you.
Thank you so much, Suchiji. And we see everybody, whoever I have heard speaking, says, go inside yourself. Do self-correction first, then have a focused approach and do the work. That is what the whole set of panelists and the speakers are telling. Now you have learned how to focus. Suchiji has helped us to rethink inside, and many of us have spoken about entrepreneurship, and all kind of tools and techniques have been shared with you. Now you need to monetize that. When you need to monetize, who is the best person to help you monetize? None other than a chartered accountant. Yes, a chartered accountant having vast experience and a passionate lover to train and give out his knowledge to everyone. Please put your hands together to welcome Mr. Sunil Gupta for enlightening us as to how we can increase our money so that it would be beneficial. सुनील जी, बहुत खुशी हुआ आपको देख के, मिलके, और आपके लिए पूरा प्लेटफॉर्म आपके साथ. धन्यवाद.
Thank you, Chandrasekhar ji, for the nice, quick introduction. And it was really nice to see you, I think, after a couple of months.
Yes.
And I am really thankful for, Amplify, for creating this, event, and especially Mr. Kushal, who is, front lead for these kind of, events. So I'm really thankful for, this Amplify team and Mr. Kushal, for arranging this event and giving a good opportunity to, all the, speakers to share their knowledge to the entire world. And before I start, so it's good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whatever time zone or location. You are watching it either live or maybe later recording, right? So today, my topic is primarily on, the peaceful investing approach, right? So let me share my mind map, and just confirm that, audio, video is fine.
Yes,
Can somebody just confirm?
Your audio video is fine, sir.
Perfect. So before I start, special thanks, which I already done. A quick request, please participate actively and use the chat box so that the energy is visible. Take a lot of notes and implement this, the principles, because to the time is very, very limited. So I'll be sharing few concepts which you can implement, and maybe in case you have any future queries, I'm always available, in our later connection. So if the time permits, we'll have some Q&A at the end. Okay. So besides whatever, introduction Chandrasekhar ji has given, I'll quickly introduce myself. I'm a chartered accountant and a cost accountant by profession. I have 25 plus years of corporate and investing experience. I'm primarily into mutual funds and direct equity stocks. In my journey, actually, I generally train or mentor, young professionals first on the basics. Then I graduate them to the mutual fund investments, which is the entry gate, to the equity investments. And later I actually, train them for the stock market. So when I talk about, peaceful investing, I am talking about the basic principles. I recently been, felicitated as Best Financial Transformation Coach by EFI Awards. I am the founder and CEO of Prosperity Investors Hub. And this brings to my, mission. So I'm on a mission to mentor 100,000 young corporate professionals and budding entrepreneurs to lead a life of real prosperity by investing wisely, right? So when we talk about prosperity, I always, suggest what the real prosperity is all about, right? So mostly what happens when we talk about prosperity, people link it with financial prosperity. But people in my inner circle, I always suggest that real prosperity is much bigger than only financial prosperity. So what is real prosperity? Can somebody write in the chat box, what is real prosperity? Or you can feel that you're really prosper. Anyone in the chat box? Some says mental peace. Happiness, mental peace, secured attitude, nice. Health. Real prosperity is not to have to worry about further. Very nice. Okay. So let me give you my perspective about, okay. So Bhash says freedom and capability of doing what we want to. Okay. Let me give you my perspective, how I look at, real prosperity. So real prosperity is a perfect combination between your health, wealth, and relationship. And I call it golden triangle of prosperity. So you cannot, compromise any of these, So suppose you are very wealthy and you're basically on the hospital bed. It's not a good sign, right? But you are healthy, but living a very poor life is not acceptable. Similarly, you're healthy, have a lot of money, but you're living a very, very isolated life. I don't see the real prosperity is there. So what I feel is real prosperity is a perfect combination of your health, wealth, and relationship. I call it golden triangle of prosperity, and you should never compromise on either of these three elements. And besides these three elements, you need to be spiritually grounded, because there is a unique relationship between you and universe. So you need to share this prosperity with the world to really, really feel satisfied to the core, right? So this is what my say perspective about a real prosperity. So when I talk about prosperity, these are the three elements which one should look forward to. So how many of you feel on similar lines, or you think this is the perfect combination, or you're leaving anything else? So when you say holistic, so it comes to physical, mental, spiritual, and emotional well-being, wealth, fulfilling relationships, contributing power to the world. Very nice. So once we know what is our ultimate target, so I would like to ask to the audience, when they talk about investment, what are the key challenges? Because in my community, when I talk about investment, I basically talk about investment in both health, wealth, and relationship. But today we'll be talking about, say, financial prosperity and the basic money management and investments. What are the key challenges? Can somebody write in the chat box, what are the challenges which basically, or in other words, what are the things which actually disturb the peace in the investment journey? What are the key issues people face? Just write in the chat box. What are the major challenges people face in the investment journey or managing their money? Or when we talk about money or personal finance or investment, instability, security, where to invest, right? Fear of making losses, very nice. Trust, awareness, mindset, capability, discipline, environment, very nice. Any other input? So I think people are very, very close. Knowledge, very nice. I think people are very close. So when we talk about, say, peace investing, there are some, key characteristics or key elements which actually either give you peace or which are essential part of that. So let's, view one by one. So when we talk about peace investing, one of the key element is protecting the downside. Because if there are wide fluctuations, if your, say, net worth or investment goes down drastically, it actually disturbs the peace. Am I right? Do you resonate with this? Second is, control your emotions and resist to act. When we talk about emotions, the peace investing actually, it should be very, very smooth. And if you invest via your emotion, you need to react. And since the external situation keep on changing, and if you are emotional about it, you will keep on, reacting to that situation. So if you can control your emotions on the investments somehow, so your investment should be like that you are not worried about, all these factors, or you don't need to really act, or you need to resist to act for this. So emotions control is very, very important, when we talk about peace investing. Similarly, the third important aspect is automation for investing. It is directly, indirectly linked with emotions control also, because if you have, created some systems, or you have created some sort of, say, automation in your investing, you no longer need to react based on your emotions. So things will, automatically will work. So there is a very, very popular saying that system works and people fail. It is primarily because of this reason that, sometimes this automation actually helps in streamlining your investment. So for example, SIP, if many people have heard, is a system. Similarly, SWP or STP is also a system, right? So there are certain things which actually takes you out of this, emotions reaction, right? Then there is another important element for peace investing is simplicity and consistency. So if your investment are simple, easy to understand, and there is consistency which is being maintained over a longer period, then it really brings peace to it. Imagine every now and then, if you're struggling where to invest, which instrument to invest, where to exit, then it is no longer part of peace investing. And I won't say this is right or wrong approach. The only thing is, if you're really looking for peace investing, this should be an essential part of, your investment selection. The fifth and the important factor is have a mentor. And I don't say that you really have to agree with everything whatever the mentor says, but this mentor should work as a sounding board for you, who can give you external perspective in all times, whether it is good or bad, right? So you must have a mentor who can actually give you some perspective which many times you are not able to really get, right? So these are some of the key elements for peace investing. And for this, I'll be sharing my tried and tested 5 steps investment approach. This is basically part of the basic principles. I won't suggest you here which mutual fund or which stocks, but what I'm telling you is the key approach to the investment. So when you actually take out money from your pocket, there should be a proper approach for investment. In the normal course, what generally happens is when you're ready with your investment, you ask from your friends or near and dear, yeah, I've got some money, where should I invest? Am I right? This generally is the approach. But my suggestion is, before you take out your money, you should work on certain basic things, right? And this approach actually not only will bring peace, because the peace actually comes from clarity and awareness. So if you're clear or aware of certain things, you'll be very, very comfortable in your investment journey. So let me just share quickly the basic 5 steps which are very important in the investment journey. So number 1 is alignment with the goals to keep focus. So every investment should have a destination. Most of the time what happens is that you want to invest, but it's a very, very random investing approach. You have no goals alignment, right? Imagine you are the pilot of a plane and your family is the passenger. So how long you want to fly? Do you want to fly forever? Or do you want to really land somewhere, or you have some destination? So the idea is every investment should have a destination, right? So whenever you start investing, align your investment with a goal. That is very, very important. This also supports, in different times, you're able to actually, adjust your investment, because you know which investment is meant for what purpose. So unless until there is extreme emergency, you really don't need to touch that particular goal or objective, right? So this is the primary focus, about the alignment with the goal. Then number 2 is very, very important aspect, which most of the people actually ignore in their investment journey. So when I talk about risk and return profiling and alignment for self and investment. So what I'm talking about is the risk profile of the individual, the risk-taking capacity of the individual, and the return profiling of the investment. So what generally happens, every person is unique. Okay. So when you invest in a particular investment, it should be aligned with your own risk profile and risk-taking capacity. Imagine example, a person, who is comfortable with a fixed deposits, with a fixed return. So even if there's a risk of inflation, but he's happy with his, the stable return, because there is no capital erosion directly, right? But if you ask that person to invest into, say, equity market or some other places where there is a lot of fluctuations, what will happen to that person, right? The peace will be disturbed, right? So before you select any investment, what is important is you should be very clear on what is your own risk profile, whether you are very, aggressive person, you are a very, very stable person, and also decide what is your risk-taking capacity and what kind of returns you're expecting, right? So if you're expecting and happy with a very, very stable investment, you really don't need to really get into, the risky, elements. It's not like there is some, say investment is good or bad. It is just the right alignment with your expectation. And this particular thing, actually, most of the people actually ignore, right? What happens? They just simply ask, yeah, I got some money, I want to invest. And the other person, depending on his knowledge and experience, he'll say, just put in there, right? And the person invests. And what happens later on, what exactly happens. So how many of people, you face this kind of situation, that you invested in some place and later on, you realize you are into the wrong place, right? So number 3 is create an investment system by using automation. So again, as I mentioned, the system works and people fail. So most of the time what happens, I've seen people, the huge amount of money were kept on saving account or maybe just lying idle. They're not able to use it because they're not able to decide where to invest. So what happens once you create a system, the system will automatically take care of your investment, your cash flow and everything. Otherwise what happens, there's a decision fatigue and you're not able to decide what to do with this money. So as I mentioned, when one of the say long lasted or time tested investment system is the provident fund for the employees community, right? So every month some 12% of your salary along with the employer contribution goes into the PF, and which in the normal course nobody touches, and it becomes a huge amount over a longer period of time, right? So that itself is a system. Imagine if this system is not created, nobody will save that kind of money. So similarly, there are you need to really create a system by using automation so that you don't need to decide again and again. You just initially review, set up the system and finish. That's all, right? So item number 4 is proper documentation, both physical and digital. Of course, in the digital world, you don't need to really keep physical documents, but I always recommend at least you should have one source document available. This is always helping in tracing the investments, because there are times the other family members or other people, they're not aware of where the investments are, and later on it is very, very difficult to really trace the investment. So one must have the physical and digital documentation trail. It really helps the other people within the family members to really trace and help in tracking the investments, suppose if the main person is not around, right? Number 5 is periodical review and course correction. So when we talk about say periodical review, we cannot just invest and forget, right? So you must have a system of periodical review and course correction, so that in case there are any changes, for example, there is change in the family structure, there is change in the the goals alignment, there is change in the risk or return profiling, so that you can review this and you can do some course correction. So I generally recommend you must do a quarterly review, but it can be monthly, quarterly, half yearly or yearly, but you must have a review regularly for your investment, because ultimately it is your money and you should always have a good control over it. So when we talk about peaceful investing, so once you have these factors in mind, your peace will be intact and you will surely create long-term wealth. So before investing, have these things in mind, and if you already invested some money, align with these 5 aspects and check whether you are keeping these things intact or not. So how many of you actually feel that your investment carries these 5 steps or not? Just type in the chat box just to see how many people are aligned with this, or they actually, once they go back today, they will update these 5 things in their investments. Just type in the chat box whether you have or you don't have. Muskan says no, never gives attention after saving, right? Gaurav Kumar, no. Raja, Aarti, Gaurav, don't have. So my suggestion to all of you, if you really want your peaceful investment journey, just have these 5 steps for each of your investment. It won't take much time. It is just one-time effort, and after that it is periodical review, right? So Ravi says no. Subhash, yes. So my idea is basically just have this, and since today time is very limited, so I will just conclude my presentation here. And what's next for this is basically you can follow me at hashtag #CASunilGupta95. Join my Facebook group, join my VIP Telegram group and WhatsApp group. And I'm conducting weekly seminar every Sunday. You can join me where I'll be sharing, few secrets for creating long-term, wealth and avoiding the debt trap. And let me just quickly share the links. One second. Just see if these are. Maybe you can join any of these links so that we can stay connected. And I have just few minutes available in case you have any quick question. I'll be able to answer. Otherwise, you can always get in touch with me over my social network. And I'll see you in my next webinar, not tomorrow, but on 20th of March, right? So I hope you have a good session and some breakout moments on this. And I'm sure these will be valuable because I'm living all these, elements in my investment journey. And do remember that you must, when we talk about the goal alignment, your flight must have a destination, right? So if you have any question, maybe another 1 minute, maybe you can quickly ask. Otherwise, I'll hand over to Mr. Chandrasekhar. Thank you. Thank you, Niti. Thank you, Rajat. Thank you, Ravi. Thank you, Gaurav. Thank you, Aarti. Thank you, Subhash.
Yes, sir. Yes,
so
Sumeet.
thank you,
So
Chandrasekhar.
nice.
Thank you for your
I
support.
should-
Over to you now.
Yeah, thank you very much for a wonderful journey. And again, friends, listen, everybody is saying that we are very important, that we should take care of ourselves. We should take care of our investment. We should always have a plan, action plan, and we should keep reviewing that. So it's a simple thing which was made aware to all of us by Sunilji, and Sunilji, your way of bringing the awareness to everyone is really very fantastic, and I'm sure everyone would have taken a lot of inputs from him, and most of you would join him for having a clear growth path for yourself, a financial growth path for all of you. Thank you once again, Sunil. That was a wonderful session.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
you. Yeah. Now I take the pride in introducing to you our next speaker. Now, what does our next speaker say about? Our next speaker is going to give us some clarity in our business. And he's also going to teach us as to how we should remove the clutters, confusions, conflicts, and debts in our business and scale up our business very easily. Friends, most of the people who are talking to you on today on this platform are only giving you the basics, which are very, very important in our life. And I'm here to invite Mr. Kumar Gaurav, who is also going to inspire you to improve your business with simple basic techniques of removing the clutter in your business. Kumarji, I welcome you to the platform, and over to you for a wonderful section. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Chandrasekhar ji, and thank you so much for amazing introduction. I really loved it. How many of you observed that I was sitting in the panelist and still I was typing few answers. Please type yes if you did observe. If you have observed, please type. Why? I'm going to reveal some secret about it, and then you will be really feel wow about it. Thank you so much, Manohar. So let me tell you, when you respond, you resonate. To recreate is the universal law. And on this note, I'll be talking to you directly and I will be expecting your responses as well. So let me ask you this question. How many of you want to scale up your business, guys? Please type into the chat window SU. SU means scale up. If you really want to scale up in your business. Thank you so much, Subhash. Thank you so much for being vulnerable and sharing with us. So only one person, and whoever is declaring over here, I am sharing another universal law. When you declare, it gets designed towards your destination. So in this next 30 minutes to 25 or 24 minutes, you will not only be listening to amazing tips and tricks to scale up, going clutter-free, but also you will be listening to amazing universal law. If you have understood it, please type into the chat window WY means with you. And if you have not yet understood it, just type in the chat window IDK. Okay, have you understood it? Type into WY. Thank you so much, Dr. Shah. Appreciate. I truly appreciate your responses. And I see that somehow my video has closed. I am just switching it on. And if you can see me back, please type into the chat window ICS. I can see. ICS means I can see. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your honesty, your response. And I really appreciate your energy. I appreciate your time. And on this note, let me share my slide to you, and what you are going to learn that you are going to see over here in few minutes and few moments, because you are resonating with me at every single minute. So if you can see the PowerPoint slide, please type in the chat window PPS. PPS means PowerPoint slide. If you can see that, so please type in, let the chat get engaged with you and let you declare whatever you are just responding over here. Thank you so much for your amazing responses. So here I have invited you to scale up your business through Scale Up Abundance Coaching, and you will be learning abundance scale up and versus business growth. Okay, so if I'll be talking about myself in a moment when you will permit this, but I really love your energy, the way you are responding. So thank you so much. Next 30 minutes is only going to be about you. So in next 30 minutes, what you are going to learn? You are going to learn about definition of abundance scaling, why it is different from business growth when it comes to abundance scaling in business, and why abundance scaling is needed for business. Once again, I want to invite you to type into the chat window if you really want to scale up IWS. Just type into the chat window IWS. Let's declare it together. IWS means I want to scale up. So thank you so much, Dr. Usha. Thank you for declaring and understanding the universal law. Very few people understand that everything is energy, and when you start vibrating to what you really need, that start getting towards you, whether when you are ready to receive it. So when you just declare it, it gets designed to the destination. That's what I was telling you. Thank you so much, all of you, for amazing responses. And on this note, let me ask you this thing. Okay, do you think that you can process it, whatever I'm going to share? I have shared that in this 30 minutes, you will understand abundance scaling and why it is needed and how you can do it. So do you think that next 20 minutes here, 30 minutes is there, but in next 20 minutes, you can process through easiness to understand the formula? If you think that you can understand, just type into the chat window IMC means I am capable. And while you are typing this IMC means I am capable, let me see how many of you are declaring. Thank you so much once again for your responses, guys. And is it okay, before I get into detail quickly, can I tell something about myself just in a few minutes, within a minute? So is it okay? Type in the chat window yes if it is okay for you talking about me in few minutes. Okay, just type in the chat window. Unless you won't allow me, I won't be able to proceed. Thank you so much for your responses, guys. You are amazing and corresponding and responding and resonating. So these, what you see, are various stages. I come from IT background, 17 years of IT professional, and doing parallel research in brain power mindset, spoken around more than 11 stages, international stages, national, international, online, offline. Apart from this, you know that I am speaker, author, coach. I recently got awarded for writing my best-selling book, Brain Hacker 1.0. You can go and search Brain Hacker 1.0. This was just for 2 weeks after getting released, staying for #1 best-selling. And again, this is not so boring. This is full of fun because this is collage of science fiction, suspense thriller along with self-help. So this was so much amazing. People has given various wonderful review of its Hindi version that was released in 2016. Kaun Hai Mastish Karta. So I have given minimum result of 80% profit to 9,000% profit visible starting from 24 hours to 90 days to 180 days maximum. And that is the reason few people in the business call me 24 hours result coach. And that's the reason. And apart from this, just within four months, I got opportunity to train 9,000 professional. But when I talk about myself, I was in a position when I was just hitting the failure after failure, because I was bullied in front of 400 eyes in my school, and my confidence was shattered, health weakened, and an incomplete education remained. Up to 2005, I was continuously struggling. Even when I started my business, I was seeing that I'm doing everything myself, and I was continuously burning out and was really fed up of scaling further. However, when I got into the business, my students were seeing the result. They were in fact able to see the result just within 24 hours. I, spent time to learn from them that what exactly they have decoded. They are making money, but still being in the knowledge business, I am not able to do so. And then the insight appeared, and I created a different model altogether. And India, in fact, in the world, I became the creator of first framework, which is known as abundance push button. And after that, I applied it, experienced it, delivered to the people, and everywhere when I saw the result, and I was able to see the result, a very first person was able to pay all my bills. Do you really want to experience this kind of abundance even in your business? Please type into the chat window, IMR, means I am ready. Please type into the chat window, IMR. If you think that you are ready, I want to welcome you. So thank you so much, Dr. Usha. Thank you so much, Sushant. So whoever are declaring in the chat window, they are ready, and they will see and experience how they can experience and scale. So if it is there, why it happened? Because I took a decision, and I took a decision. I'm on mission to help 100,000 individuals to scale up, to experience abundant of health and wealth. In fact, say abundant lifestyle. And that's the reason I created my Immunity Abundance Hub. Why it is called as Immunity? Because it takes care of your complete system of your business health as well as wealth, where you need your financial immunity. And that's the reason it is also known as Immunity. So if I can take the decision and scale up, anyone can do that. So do you think that you too can take such decision? If you think you can, please type into the chat window, yes. Please type into the chat window, yes, and I will reveal some formula. Thank you, Dr. Usha. Thank you, Kamini. Thank you, Manohar. Thank you for your amazing responses. Who are responding? They are really on fire and ready to move. Why fire? Because you need a fire. Why? Let me share further. Here I am sharing with you to understand one thing you must know. First, understand what is business growth first. People talk about business growth. You are into business. Are you into business? Please type into chat window B for business. If you are into a business, in any kind of a business, let me see how many of you are into business. Guys, come on, come on, come on. Build some energy. I want to see your energy. Thank you so much, Dr. Usha, again. Thank you, Rajat. Thank you, Subhash. Thank you, Manohar. Thank you, Hitesh. Amazing, amazing. Prakash, thank you so much. You guys are into business, you must have heard business growth. So business growth, understand, is just a one directional. Okay, first you decide one thing, you work on it, and you see the result, and then you move to the next and work on it, and then move to the next. But when you move to the next, what happens to the previous one? It worked, but later, when your attention goes away to the another level, say, for example, you have worked on your leads, you have worked on your prospect, on your client, on your revenue, on your profit, on your marketing, or on your sales, one by one, by one, by one, by one, and by one, and by one, and by one, you start moving away your attention from the very previous one, and you start seeing the very first module on which you have worked start getting faded away. The energy gets lost over there, and thereby you start seeing again the loss. Again, you need your time, attention, energy to rework on them, and it becomes the vicious cycle. And you focus on one thing at a time, and you lose your time, energy, and course of money as well. So on this note, let me tell you this thing. Then what is the solution? The solution is this. If you see from everywhere problems are attacking, and you have a complete solution, you are encircled with just solution, because you have fire to scale up, and you decide your time to see the result. It's you who are going to decide your time, that in what time I want to see the result. You don't solve your problem one by one by one like you were doing in the business growth, but you decide to resolve your problem all at once, just like Rajni, the robot. Okay, why Rajni is able to do so? Because it is, and again, let me tell that. Let me tell you that this kind of a solution is not given to everyone. It is only given to very serious people who understand the instant action, who are committed and disciplined to whatever comes to their way to correct the trajectory of their business. If you think that you have got the similar fire, what you see in the picture over here, just type into chat window F for fire. Let me see how many of you are ready to experience such fire, or you already have. Thank you so much, Dr. Usha, Kamini, Manohar, Suresh, Babu, and everyone else who are responding. So here what I am going to see is tell you something amazing. Understand why you need to push your scale up towards the abundance. Okay, so the very first thing is that you don't know your own blind spot, and you see your success points about your brand and your operation that you never thought of. That is number one. If you could resonate with this, please type into the chat window IU. IU means I understand. Let me see how many of you could understood this. The second one comes like this. Thank you so much, Kamini. You run in your business in one direction by your own, thinking that it will work for you, and you are not aware of your knowledge gaps. Here you get to close those knowledge gaps when you push the abundance button. Okay, you will come to know about your self-imposed beliefs that you have, and you will be able to unlock them here. And you can't get unbiased and get the unbiased third party insight by your own. Here you will do that, because along with this, you are also working with the coach. No one hold you accountable until you are the part of scale up coaching. So that's the reason scale up abundance coaching came into the existence. What all are these, how you can apply in your life, I'm going to tell you just in few minutes. So stay tuned. If you are able to stay tuned and matching my energy, please type into the chat window I am you means I match you. Please type into the chat window I am you. Let me see how many of you are able to match my energy. Thank you so much, Dr. Usha, amazing. And thank you so much, Kamini, and thank you, Manohar. Thank you, all of you. So I want to give you a virtual high five just over there, because you are setting up anchor by moving your body, and that your every neuro cells are understanding, and thereby declaring to the universe you are talking to universe directly on this note. So you don't realize stagnancy, but here your mind opens up for new habits and ideas. Those are necessary for your business scale up. Can you navigate challenges by your own? Do you think you can? No. Here you get to navigate and meet your own goals towards scaling up. Here you get the pave to your way to success. Follow Steve Jobs. And he said that we hire smart people so that they can tell us what to do. And if you have not hired in your life scale up abundance coaches, then something is missing in your life. Okay. And you can assume for being on the right track until someone comes and tell you the reality, and here you get to know. So now let me tell how this abundance push button comes into the picture. So this is the three types of people. So let me tell quickly that how these three types of people are there. So type 1 people, they know they are into the problem, and the problem is very cold, and they think that one fine day I will be able to take action and see the result, but they become type 2 people. What are these type 2 people? They are under problem. Okay, they are under problem, they struggle, and from struggle they want to scale up, but there is a journey in between. From struggle they have to move towards getting stable, and from stabilization they have to move to success, and from success they have to move to scale up position. So this is a journey of 5 ladders. Okay, just now I have spoken. And business and the type 3 people are completely into the problem. This is now high time, and they simply can't do anything, but they can just pray to come out of such problem. And they happen to see that when they are ready, the master appears, and they take a decision because they know the pain of getting and buried inside the problems. Okay, so these kind of people are there. You need to define yourself where you are. If you are scaled up, you can type into the chat window already. So otherwise you can think and keep the responses with yourself only. And on this note also, let me tell you what all those types of abundance push buttons are there. Scale up abundance coaching are there. The very first one is known as abundance anchor scaling. What is this? So this is literally a kind of a thing. It in fact scale up your recovery of the losses and show you the profit literally. In case you save some money, not only you, in case you recover some money, then you save that. And when you save that, you make that and you see that as profit. And literally in 24 hours, just like Snap, you are able to see the result. How? Let's see from one of the entrepreneur. His name is Ankit. Literally like this. In 24 hours, how he has seen the result. I'm going to share the screen with you, his feedback.
And he was not giving up. Even he was not picking up my call. So I was casually doing, it was not serious. I was just experimenting, like, okay, just try and for receiving my long stuck money. So I was, it was with full power. And I was calling him after that. I was calling him, but he was not picking up my call. And but I was doing it continuously, like 9 o'clock, 9:30. I was continuously receiving long stuck money, and I was sleeping. I was sleeping, and at 11:30 he called me, and he was saying, "I am at your doorstep. Just take your money." So it's like really magic.
Thank you so much, Ankit. Can you see 50,000 cash and 2 lakhs of check recovered in 24 hours? Isn't it? And it's a long due since 3 years. Okay. And he got trained. And after completing the training, he applied and saw the result 24 hours. I am not telling this. This person has told. And like this, there are multiple such results. Only he was so much serious in applying that. Second comes is called as therapeutic abundance scaling. Various therapies are there, various ways are there, methodologies are there. After learn, you need to learn them all. Once you learn, she is Naina from Indore, she is entrepreneur and wellness product seller, get to see the result in just 3 months. Okay, how did she apply? So this was the 3 months journey and what she
Hello
said.
everyone, I am Naina Gandhar from Indore. I have learned Immunity Bundle course which is created by Mr. Kumar Gaurav. It is really a life transformation model as it includes manifestation techniques, levels of manifestation techniques are there, marketing techniques and relationship improvement techniques are there, and how can you generate your income. It is elaborate so very well in this course, and the most important thing is that you can identify your own, and same is with me. Now I am able to make my so thank you so much Gaurav sir to introduce such an amazing course, such an amazing opportunity in front of me. Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much, Naina. Now I am not just telling you that what they have shared. I just want to ask you, are you able to understand what are few things which are missing? Can you really see the result just like a snap, which is by what he applied? He applied anchor scaling method for business. Have you ever heard of it? Have you ever really applied it in your life? No. Then Ankit was the right example. Second, therapeutic abundance scaling. What was all that? Just took Naina 3 months. She was homemaker before that, and parallelly she was doing this business. She is married and she has got one child as well, just a year and a half old. Do you think that if they could learn, adapt, if you will learn, adapt, you too can scale up? If you have got this confidence building up, just type into the chat window, IFMR, I find myself ready. IFMR. Please type into the chat window if you think that you are getting ready. Just type into the chat window, IFMR. Let me see how many of you are getting this energy of readiness. Thank you so much, Dr. Usha. Thank you so much, Manohar. Thank you so much for all your responses. Let me reshare. That was the second thing I shared with you. Now I'm moving towards the third one. What is the third one? So let me quickly share the screen once again. So the third one is, just give me a second, and bringing third one in front of you once again. Okay. Yeah. So once again, please type into the chat window if you can see the screen visible to you. PPS. PPS means PowerPoint slide.
Hello everyone, I am Naina.
Okay, this is not about me. So how people are getting result, number of testimonials. Third point I'm going to move towards, and third point is called as, okay, the Preetham has some journey. So just I want to play this because very few people know him, few people know him as well.
सो मैं कुमार गौरव सर को बहुत दिनों से फॉलो करता हूँ. इनका इम्यूनिटी बिजनेस मॉडल मैंने बहुत दिनों से ज्वाइन किया है, एंड इससे मुझे बहुत सारे बेनिफिट्स हुए हैं, बहुत सारी लाइफ में चेंजेस मेरे आए हैं. हेल्थ, वेल्थ, जो भी पैसा कमाना है. आई बिकम अ मिलियनियर एट द एज ऑफ 27. जो भी कंटेंट्स उन्होंने शेयर किए हैं, देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ वैल्यू. इफ यू सी जो भी कोर्स की प्राइस है, दैट इज वेरी लेस इफ यू सी. सो गाइज, आई रिकमेंड गो अहेड एंड बाय दिस कोर्स बिकॉज आई बिकेम अ मिलियनियर एट द एज ऑफ 27 ऑल्सो. Through that course, a lot of things had changed in my life also, and I also recommend go ahead and buy this course, guys, because you are going to learn a lot of things in this course. So don't miss this chance. Go ahead and buy. Thank you so much. Once again, thanks, Mr. Kumar Gaurav, for your immunity business model.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Preetham.
Hey guys.
And now the third one is called as distance invisible scaling. What happens over here in distance scaling, invisible scaling, when you decide that there is a long-term plan and you want to sustain towards scaling up and continue to see that in every area the result is coming, that it is possible. How it is possible? The moment you learn how to press such abundance push button. So what happens with Priyadarshini? She is one of the healer and doctor. Listen from her.
Hello, I am Priyadarshini Bopadikar and I attended Kumar Gaurav's. I learned some very amazing tools and techniques to receive abundance in terms of health, wealth and relationships. So the result was that I started receiving money which was stuck up from my patients while I did healing for them sometime, and I have started receiving money from all those which patients from whom I was expecting from some time. Thank you, Kumar Gaurav, for all these wonderful techniques and your amazing guidance, support, and direction to achieve abundance and prosperity in life. I would
Thank you.
definitely recommend everyone to attend his tool workshop and bring the best out of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Priyadarshini, for being so amazing and sharing about it. Now, he is another person, IT professional, turned into a coach now, and he has to say something amazing. Okay. I will be playing what he says, but before that, I want to tell you that what this push button comes from. Okay. What is it? Okay. So here you see is called as abundance push button framework, which comes with 9 models. Okay. So it has got a mirror effect, which gives you, if you are burned out in your business, struggling, and your health is impacted, it gives you stress freedom, pain freedom, disorder freedom, disease freedom if you have inculcated some health issue. But at the same time, if you think that it has really not impacted these areas, but same techniques you can apply for business, which you are eventually going to apply, you get to see the time freedom, location freedom, money freedom, and staff freedom. If you love freedom, please type into chat window ILF. ILF means I love freedom. Okay, thank you so much. And how you can get it? So let me tell you quickly. Is it possible for everyone to get it? No, this is not for everyone because its value is 9,100 in the international market. Okay, I myself has just invested 7 lakhs rupees to learn it. Okay, then this was for 6 months. And what can be given to you? Not everything, but I have slashed this everything for you and brought something in one small package for 6 months of 90 minutes of continuous learning, which comes under Ultimate Abundance 6 months program. And there is a special limited offer, and I want you to grab this offer. How you can grab this offer? By becoming the part of my WhatsApp group, and there you get to see this. Let me quickly share the screen. So not sharing the screen, but sharing the link. And by clicking on the link, you can be the part of the WhatsApp group and you can avail this special offer for you. So what is the special offer for you? The special offer is this for you. So special offer is something this which I am just bringing in front of you once again in very last few minutes and moments. So I think this is visible now for you. Is this limited edition offer is 24 hours. Okay. And in 24 hours, if you want to also experience such thing, then you don't have to pay $9,100, nor you have to pay $4,500. Now not even you have to pay $1,200. You don't have to even pay $1,000. You don't have to pay even $500. You don't have to pay even $200. Then this is just below 10,000, around 10,000. It is $137. So I want you to go and grab it. And here is the final link in your chat window, and you can go ahead and you can subscribe to it. Okay. So link is over here. Link is over here. Let me put this for you. Okay. Put this for you. You can see in the chat window. You can go ahead, be the part of this group, the WhatsApp group, which I have pasted. You have seen all the result, and here are the links. All the links work. So do I still have a minute? Still I have a minute because I'm going to share something amazing and ask people to do so. If you have learned something, I'm also going to give you a free gift. I want you to go ahead to social media and just take a selfie of whatever you have learned. Just go ahead on social media, on Instagram, on Facebook, and tag me with this, that hashtag with Kumar Gaurav without spaces, hashtag without spaces, and hashtag Amplify, and tell me your one learning and how you can follow. You can follow me on with Kumar Gaurav without spaces everywhere on social media. This was Kumar Gaurav was sharing some amazing tips and tricks with you. Before I end this, Let me ask you this. One word which comes in your mind. Let's declare, guys. This is the final chat with you. One word which has come to your mind. Please, please, please share your one word. So
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You're almost up late. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. You are
okay. No, I just Suchi was there, so she went 5 minutes extra, so I got 5 minutes less.
No, it's not. You are on time. Thank you for Kumar Gaurav. You are an abundant coach with abundant energy.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rajat. Love that. Thank you.
I really appreciate that, and you are making a lot of millionaires. All the best on your journey, and
thank you.
And we really had a very good time and a lot of.
Thank you. So can we have a round of applause for the audience who are listening, being patient and interacting? Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Love and energy to you.
So dear friends, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I don't know from all over the world people are saying. I am the next host for this program now. My name is Raja Chukkalingam. I'm based in Bangalore. I'm an author, I'm an entrepreneur, and I'm also an entrepreneur coach. So let me take this opportunity to introduce my next speaker, because we are on time. He is actually he calls himself a self-actualization mentor. His topic is about the 5 essentials for an entrepreneur. He's an IT professional turned rational spiritual guru, restoring the golden age of humanity through mission project Parivartan, documented vision in his book Code of Citizens Conduct, Rashtra Dharma. He calls it as Rashtra Dharma, developing ordinary people into avatars, messiahs, and gurus. Such a great this vision and mission, because we all know that we are all divine beings on human journey. So I think he is making us a self-realization about our life journey, and I want to introduce none other than Mr. Hitesh Chandal, self-actualization mentor. Please come on stage, sir. The stage is yours.
Thanks, Mr. Raja, for such a wonderful introduction. And as you have rightly said, like indicated through your gesture, that it is really hard to believe that we can create avatars, masihas, and people at the level of avatars. But this is the entire USP of the work that we are doing under the flag of Project Yuga Parivartan. There is a latent potentiality in every human being to become an avatar, a masiha, and lead the world towards recovery, towards the right direction. And right now, it is a wonderful opportunity, because more the problems, more is the need of highly conscious leaders. So people are now not waiting for just leaders to come to their life, but the masihas, avatars, and the messengers of God. So we'll show today through the presentation that how this can be enabled within us, and we also can have a vision thinking process which was working in the minds of various avatars that we have seen in the past. So with this, let me start the presentation for today. So this vision is encapsulated into this 5 essentials for an entrepreneur, which is the topic for today that I've chosen. The world, especially the country, India, needs large number of entrepreneurs to arrive at the scene and fix various issues which are affecting the humanity in a big way. Entrepreneur is a person who takes that risk which other normal households are not able to take. They go through several stresses, they go through several challenges, and ultimately those who succeed are the ones who are able to create employment for large number of people, thereby solving various issues of the ecosystem. Apart from that, they become part of the tax generation system through which government gets the money, which is utilized in the public domain for various infrastructure and other governance services. So an entrepreneur is a very important element of the overall ecosystem. If they succeed, they create big money, big laurels, big name. But if they fail, then they run the risk of being considered as people who have gone out of mind, who have not understood that they should follow the line of the conventional wisdom that other people are following. And why it has happened in this country, India, is due to the change in the education system which our invaders of previous centuries have done. So we will learn through the various slides today why it has happened and why there is a burning need to revive the entire system of entrepreneurship in India. So with this, let me just quickly take you through the 5 essentials. So the first essential thing is that whatever business house you create, you must have a useful product or service which sells. If you don't have a useful product or service which sells and fulfills the need of the ecosystem of human beings, then your entrepreneur journey cannot take off. So whatever problem you are solving from the ecosystem, convert that into various products and services. It is very, very essential. Second essential is availability of capital. So this is one pain areas which most of the entrepreneurs face especially during their struggling years or foundation years. If they lack the cash flow at any point in time, all other aspects may not be able to sustain their entrepreneurship venture. So they must make sure that the capital is available continuously. Third is, you cannot do all alone. Somewhere you need a team, a strong team. And as we have all must have heard, the acronym of team, TEAM, means together everyone achieves more, right? It's kind of a synergy wherein 1 + 1 doesn't become 2, but it becomes 11. So if we don't have a strong team, then also the entrepreneur's journey may not take off fully with full potential. The fourth essential is a strong network. You don't need to do everything on your own. You don't need to reinvent the wheel every time. A strong network is very much essential. There is a proverb which says, your network is your net worth, right? It is your network which is a safety net. It is a network which helps you get the force multipliers. It is your network which helps you jump the circles of influences and get to those real customers who can pay for your products and services at the right price, right? So for all these things, a strong network is an essential. Now, all 4 of these, like all of these are important, all of these are essentials, but they all may become, may not bring in success unless the 5th one is there, which is called as your own leadership skill. If you don't have leadership skills, then even if you have a product or service which can sell, you will not be able to sell. If you don't have leadership skills, no matter how much funding is given to your entrepreneurship venture, it may all go down the drain. If you don't have the leadership skills, then the strong team that you are boasting of or dreaming of will get dismantled time and again. And if you don't have the leadership skills, then your network may become inactive. It may not come to your use. So today's focus that we will give is on leadership skills. Of course, we'll cover everything else as well. Now, useful products or service. So if you see this ecosystem, we are part of this universe wherein there are 2 types of entities that are called as living beings and non-living beings. And these living beings, especially the human beings, need various solutions to their problems. Because wherever there is human beings, there is a problem, right? Human beings keep creating problems and keep solving problems. It is these problems which give birth to various products and services, thereby giving birth to the need of an entrepreneurship journey or a business house. Ecosystem as such doesn't bother about what problems we create as human beings, but these problems are botheration for human being, and that's why these products and services can sell. So what we need to do as a starting point in our entrepreneurship journey or our business creation is which exact need is that we are solving through our business house. So these problems are an opportunity to create various business houses. Of course, for other organizations also like NGOs, trusts, political systems also, where they may not have a product or service which sells directly, but they will get the donation only when they are giving some service at least, right? So this is how this organization works. The human needs through the projects and operations management are converted into products and services to serve the internal and external customers. And to do that, you need some raw material which you will process to create the products or service. So these are the two types of resources that you will have: human resource and material resource. So this is how the energy field works in an organization. Human and material resource are processed based on the human need for which the organization is created through the project and operations management, producing products and services, thereby serving the internal customers and the external customers. So this is the general production engine. So now, if you don't identify the human need correctly and do not create a product service which sells, then the first essential is not fulfilled, right? Now coming to the second one, availability of capital. So every month the organization that you are creating will have certain expenses. And a profitable organization is when your revenue is higher than your expenses, right? And to make your revenues higher than expenses, you have to collaborate with several people, right? To generate this capital every month. So you need to make sure that all the stakeholders of the organizations are well understood and their services are, their energies are properly synthesized. So it is like this. Ultimately, a problem has to be converted, has to be fixed through product and services given to end users, right? But to give it to the end users, somebody must pay, either through the donation or through the direct purchase. So if the end users are not the customers, then you also need to maintain the customers. So there is a difference between end users and customers. End users are those who consume the products and services, and customers are those who buy the product and services. Sometimes they can be same, sometimes they can be different. So you have to make sure that you are taking care of both of them. Then you need raw material to create those products and services, and hence you need to have a very strong mechanism of vendor management. So some part of the cash flow will be affected due to bad management of vendors. Then shareholders. Traditionally, India 20-30 years back were into business of only family businesses, right? We were not very much equipped with the knowledge of IPOs, public companies, equity funding and all, right? But these days people are aware. So an entrepreneur has to be aware from day one itself about the entire business plan, about the capital requirements from a shareholder, and should be ready to give a part of the ownership of the company to the shareholders so that they can get equity money. Then the policies and laws of the government also create a challenge or facilitation for managing your cash flow. Employees are those stakeholders who have to be paid every month. Even if you are not generating revenue, you have to pay employees every month some amount of money as salary. Then volunteers. Your pull factor should be good enough to attract several volunteers so that the organization can get the energy without payment also, by adding value to the life of volunteers. Then there are lenders who can give you debt money, and then organization to organization or B2B partners to act as force multiplier. So all of this requires a great thinking, a great pull factor, so that the cash flow management can go smoothly. Now, the third one, strong team. So there is a already established model of Tuckman's team and group development model, wherein when you form a team, the strangers come together and they remain kind of a formal interaction with each other. They are not performing, but they are getting introduced to each other. So in the initial stages, you may not get the performance. The second stage is when people start forming factions. They start choosing the people of their choices, their likeness, and may not gel well with the people with whom the real productivity will come. So this stage also will not give performance. The third stage is when people understand that it's not about liking or disliking which works. It is about creating synergies, creating 1 + 1 = 11 situations. And finally, in the fourth stage, they will start performing. So as an entrepreneur, this is also one of the major KRAs or essential factor for making a successful business house. That all your teams, your business units, your external teams, everyone should be performing every moment, right? Because they are paid for the entire day. They should be performing. Now, the fourth one is strong network. If you don't have the network, you will miss out on several benefits, which may come in the form of tangible and intangible outcomes. So what are those outcomes? Through network, you can get several new business deals, even without paying too much money for advertisement. Through networks, you may get discounted services and products so that overall cash flow management can be enhanced. Third is when you network with like-minded people and the other complementary forces, you'll get collaborative learning. Fourth is you get a lot of opportunities for barter of products and services. People have their idle resources which can be shared with each other. Then skill sharing. When you network with the right set of people, a lot of skill sharing happens through various conversations, right? So this is also one of the benefit of having a strong network. And then sponsorship. You can get a sponsorship opportunity to sponsor your network members, or you can get the vice versa as well. Then collaborative product and service offering. You may have some product or service which may sell standalone, but if you have a strong network wherein you get the opportunity to have a collaborative service offering, product offering, then that's also a benefit that you will get by having this fourth essential, strong network. Then human and material resource sharing. So sometimes it may happen that you require a human resource only 2 hours a day, but you still need to hire the person full time. So you cannot pay for 8 hours, even though you have only 2 hours requirement. So in such cases, you can have a human and material resource sharing, right? Then investment into each other's businesses is also something which comes as an opportunity when you network well, and you get a lot of mentoring from senior people in the network if you stay an active member in the network. So this is the benefit of fourth essential. Now, as I said in the beginning, without the fifth one, the leadership skills, all of this cannot be optimally utilized. The business may still fail. Business may fail even if you have a strong team, you have strong network, you have strong cash flow, and you have a good product or service which sells. If you don't have the leadership skills, then all of that may not work in your favor. So we cannot run away from this important essential. So let us see how this leadership work happens, right? You need to take the journey of a transformation, of a change that you are bringing into the ecosystem through your presence, your usefulness, right? So you need to define the destination where you want to take people, then source, then direction, then process, and then the path. Now this direction part is the responsibility of the leader. They are the people who are directors of the company. So they must remain in a mission mode. They must be aware of the why of creation of this business house every moment. And that can only be enabled if you attain self-actualization, right? This is all pre-programmed in our human machine that unless you reach to the self-actualization level, the effective leadership principles will not be enabled in your mind. You may play the role of a leader, but maybe underperforming yourself. And if you are underperforming, then all people who are following you will also start underperforming. So for this, it is important to understand this entire creation called as human being, through which you have to perform at the leadership level. So our point of view works like this. It keeps getting fluctuated throughout the day if we are not self-actualized. It is only through the self-actualization that you can make it stable. Otherwise, the diseases, laziness, fears, worries, procrastinations, attachments, lack of motivation, lack of skills will keep affecting you and taking you into a deficit mindset, thereby affecting your leadership performance. So the clarity of direction will only happen if you stay in the self-actualization zone. And this is how it works in a self-actualized mind, which we were calling as avatar, masihas and all, right? So this is the zone wherein the mind is aligned with the vision of truth and can take highly effective decisions every moment, from morning till evening, late in the night, whatever time, right? So for this, there are three terminologies that you need to understand. The realized potential, up to where you know who you are. Then the latent potential, that part which is still not activated in you. And then what you are actualizing at this moment. So unless it goes here, you may continue to have a lower realized potential. So it is very important to first make sure that you are on the path of self-actualization, from ignorance of your potential to the realization of your potential. And all those people who have become big entrepreneurs or leaders, they have internally understood the need of self-actualization and have evolved up to that level to take highly effective decisions, which have set them apart from all other ordinary performing leaders. So it is important to understand the point of view of all the stakeholders, and self-actualization help us to understand that very clearly, because scientifically also 99.9% of human DNA is same. So if you understand your DNA, then you can understand the DNA of other human beings also. So this is the I am just quickly, in the interest of time, quickly taking the slides forward, but it requires a deep understanding of what self-actualization is all about. So this is how we are configured. This is how our body is configured in the Maslow model. This is how our mind is configured. And this is how our other two elements, Atma and Paramatma, are configured. We are made up of these 10 elements, which have to be configured well, so that the physiological and psychological propensities can be transcended to achieve the vision of truth, right? This is the entire stimulus response processing. The entire day we keep getting stimulus from our team members, from our vendors, from our government and all. This has to go through several stages of processing before you take an action. So if you don't understand this, then again, the defective decision making will continue to happen. And if you understand this DNA correctly, then automatically whatever decisions you are taking will be impacting positively all those people who are following you, and they will continue to move into the direction that you show to them, right? So there are 13 types of obstacles which stop us from achieving that. Diseases, dullness, doubts, carelessness, laziness, worldly mindedness, delusion, then non-achievement, instability, mental pain, despair, nervousness, and breathing in and breathing out. So if any of these obstacles come into your way, you will lose the vision of truth. And if we lose the vision of truth, we are working in the zone of illusion. And that's where we need a large number of self-actualized leaders, 1 million for India, 10 million for the rest of the world, so that we can repair this ecosystem from going into the direction of dark age towards the direction of golden age. So those people who are leading from illusion, they are the problem creators. Those who are leading from the vision, they are the solution creators. So you can inquire, introspect within yourself, whether you want to lead the world towards golden age or towards the dark age. And this entire vision is documented in a book titled Code of Citizens Conduct, which gives the benchmark of truth versus the illusion. And to make enable this messihaness, this avatar level of consciousness, we have designed a program called as Self-Actualized Leadership Development Program, which has 4 steps. Level 0, observe your maximum potential. Level 1, project your final mission. Level 2, influence resources towards the mission. And level 3, overcome all the obstacles of vision and always have a visionary thinking. So this was it from the presentation side. I just quickly want to play a video. How much time, Rajaji, I have? Do I have 5 minutes?
Yeah, you got 5 minutes here.
Okay. I'll just quickly play a video which will show up to what level we have already impacted the ecosystem and now where we are heading now. This is our Project Yug Parivartan testimonials from some eminent people of the country.
सबसे पहले मैं हितेश चंदेल जी का वो इस कार्यक्रम को आयोजित करने के लिए बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं।
I thank Hitesh and whole his team for giving opportunity to share my views.
सबसे पहले मैं सम्माननीय श्री हितेश चंदेल जी और उनकी सारी टीम को धन्यवाद करता हूं कि इस दिशा में वे अपनी समस्त ऊर्जा, शक्ति, समय लगा रहे हैं और इस संसार को सुंदर बनाने के लिए अपना योगदान दे रहे हैं।
तो ये जो पूरा क्रम है ये ईश्वरीय प्रेरणा से उपजा है।
श्री हितेश चंदेल जी को मेरा प्रणाम करते हुए आपने बहुत अच्छा मौका दिया मुझे यहाँ आपके सामने आने के लिए।
प्रोजेक्ट युग परिवर्तन वैश्विक शिखर सम्मेलन 2021 में ऑनलाइन जुड़े हुए सभी महानुभावों का मैं स्वागत व अभिनंदन करती हूँ। मैं डिफाइंड विजुअल कंसल्टेंट प्राइवेट लिमिटेड दिल्ली को आभार व्यक्त करती हूँ कि उन्होंने मुझे इस शिखर सम्मेलन में अपने विचार रखने के लिए आमंत्रित किया।
I'm grateful to you and Hitesh Chandel ji for organizing this very important global conference, timely conference, when the world is facing unprecedented challenges, every part of the world. Never before we have seen such a situation. My greetings to every one of you.
सर्वप्रथम मैं आदरणीय हितेश जी का धन्यवाद करता हूं कि उन्होंने आपकी पूरी टीम को वंदन और प्रणाम करता हूं कि आप बहुत ही सुंदर ये विषय लेके आए हैं कि स्वर्ण युग, गोल्डन एज, इस दुनिया में स्वर्ण युग को कैसे लाए और भारत को विश्व गुरु कैसे बनाए।
आज के प्रोजेक्ट युग परिवर्तन के इस ग्लोबल समिट में 2021 में हम सभी श्री हितेश जी के दिव्य संकल्प के साथ जुड़ते हुए
मैं आपका हृदय से सम्मान करता हूं और इस वेबिनार में जितने भी मनीषी व्यक्तित्व मेरी बात को सुनेंगे मैं उनको हृदय से सम्मान करते हुए अपनी बात रखूंगा।
I must pay my humble regards to the forerunners of this project, which is the dire need of today.
I must wholeheartedly congratulate Shri Chandel ji for having conceived of this project and successfully bringing this to an advanced stage of implementation, as I can see.
ये जो युग प्रोजेक्ट युग निर्माण योजना जो आप लोगों ने
Yeah. So those who want to join Project Yug Parivartan team, and of course business also is part of it. We cover all aspects of human life, including the business. So I'm sharing a WhatsApp group link. You can join this WhatsApp group link to stay connected and know more about it. Kushalji, you can also share it if you have that ready. I'm just sharing it quickly, and my time allocated is over.
You please share, Mr. Hitesh ji.
Yes, I've shared.
Yeah.
I've shared the WhatsApp group. So those who are here to become Masiha, avatar and messenger of God, and not only create an entrepreneur venture, but an environment for entrepreneurs to grow, which is a level higher than the entrepreneur role. So do join Project Yug Parivartan. It is bringing a lot of opportunities for everyone to manifest their avatar. Thank you. Thanks. Namaskar.
Thank you, Hitesh. It was a great speech. We really enjoyed it. Actually, this is very important for the pandemic times, because people are completely in distraction mode and we don't know what is our purpose in life ultimately. That's the problem, actually. So this is actually a good course which you are conducting. All the best on your venture, and please do help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
So friends, so let me take this opportunity to introduce my next speaker, Mr. Business. He's a business coach. He brings in his immense experience of more than 3 decades of serving MNCs and organizations of repute like Microsoft Corporation, besides being a business coach during past 9 years, to his business to customer and business to business clients. As a successful performance coach certified from Gallup's University since 2013, and as a MBTI certified practitioner, his approach is scientific and produces predictable results. His project management expertise are icing on the cake. Yes, execution and implementation is assured due to the robust framework. Should it develop, namely smarter implementation system, because of which CEO Insights magazine recognized as top 10 life coaches across India in 2019. He is none other than one of my best friends, Mr. Suresh Babu, a business coach. Welcome, Mr. Suresh. The stage is on yours.
Thank you, Raja. It's wonderful having an introduction from your side. I'm so happy for that. Thanks a lot.
It's a pleasure for me also.
And one amongst Raja's specialization USP is his laugh and smile, which will never stop. That's so interesting. Okay, so thanks a lot to Amplefy and also Kushal. We had been friends for more than a decade. So friends, yes, the topic for today, what I'm having is 10x productivity made easy during pandemic. So my name is Suresh Babu. As you got very good introduction from Raja, I'll not take much into my introduction per se. However, I'll share my LinkedIn profile and the award what I got, the links as you move forward. So let's move on. If you're all ready, please put across in the chat box, ready. I would like to see whether you are from India or some other place, what time it is. It's morning, afternoon, evening, I don't know. Put across in the chat box, ready. UAE, yes, thank you, Nahid. And Manohar is ready, Sriram is ready, Prakash is ready. Okay, I'm super excited to ask you, right from the start today, can you tell me how many sessions you have attended? Oh my God. I myself attended more than 4, I think, right from the morning. So how many sessions did you attend today? So much of knowledge, so much of information, right? 6. Subhash, very good, from Navi Mumbai. Let me see. Oh my goodness, 14 seems to be the highest number from Prakash. Manohar, 7. Good friend of mine. Nahid, 14. Oh my God. I wish to come and garland you. I wish I could come and, okay, Dr. Usha, 12. And now don't you think it's pretty challenging for me? After so many sessions and after so much of information and knowledge, I should bring something really amazing. And it is my promise. Yes, we have something very, very interesting for you. Let me just put it across this way. How can we convert this 30-minute session into 300-minute session? 10x, right? Shall we convert this 30-minute session into 300-minute session? Yes. I request Kushal to share the WhatsApp group link. Let them be in the WhatsApp group because we will be having a lot of interaction. Immediately switching over from the Zoom chat here to WhatsApp group. So may I request Kushal and team to put across the link for chat. And meanwhile, I'll share my LinkedIn profile and also the great award what I got as top 10 life coaches of India in 2019. Yes, I have put it across. Now looks like Kushal and team needs time. So I'll put this chat link also. So may I request everybody to click the chat link and get into the chat room. And then I'm having a small quiz. I want each one of you to answer it there. So what are we going to do in next 30 minutes? A, please understand, we are human beings and not animals. Oh my God, what a dynamic statement. We are all human beings and not animals. I'll take deep and say, why am I saying this and how do I connect it to the 10x productivity? And success is to be defined by you. We ourselves must define our success. Nobody should decide. So, shall we have a designer's life? And I will take you through the devils and angels in our life who are coming in the way in between you and your 10x production. Please start taking images, screenshots if you want, because this is available on the video, but you will not be sharing, we will not be sharing you the slides. And those of you who are on Facebook and YouTube, hope you are having a great time. Feel free to sync up with me on the LinkedIn and pass on the comments, whatever you have. So friends, let me take it forward. First quiz question, is it actually possible to have 10x productivity? I want you to put across in the scale of 1 to 10. If you fully agree, 10. If you don't agree at all, 1. In between 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever it is, put across in the chat box or on the WhatsApp group, whatever you think. Please be genuine in your responses. Is it actually possible to have 10x productivity? Or is it a title to attract people? No. I'm here to spend something very interesting nuggets in 3-point agenda. That's the reason I want you to be putting across your responses. So friends, can you tell me how much percentage of our human brain are we using? And those of you who attended my workshops, I am sure you know I don't belong to the category of can giving session. I will give you a lot of work for your fingers and your brain. How much percentage of our brain are we using at this point of time? Dr. Yusha says 20%. 5 to 7%. 5%. And if you're not participating, you're not getting value. Please let me tell you. And how much of Excel? I'm an ex-Microsoftian. 2006 to 2013, I was fortunate enough to serve Microsoft Corporation. And what I'm going to talk to you is how performance and productivity is done at Microsoft. And I'm taking the same thing to my friends like you through my workshops, through my coaching and things. Less than 10% is what Joe says. Same thing with Excel sheet. Do you know that? In Microsoft, Excel is coming as a free with the Office bundle, and what we use is only 5%. Now, let me ask you, if that is possible, don't you think it is possible for our brain also? Please understand, how much of yourselves are you leveraging? You are leveraging just 10% or less than that. That's the reason I am confident into 10 times is 10x. Hope you are understanding the purpose of keeping this title. And today is the day you need to commit that I will make the best out of my capabilities and potential, which you call it as innate. And I will take you through that. So we are not human beings, we are human beings and not animals. What do I mean by the agenda point number 1? Can you see in this picture? Do you belong to that category who's telling, I'm too busy, I don't have time? Then please think through. Probably instead of a round wheel, you are using a square wheel. And telling no thanks to people who are coming forward to help you or tell you, hey, my dear friend, don't use a square wheel, but use a round wheel. Do you belong to that category who's telling, I am too busy? Can I have a commitment from your side that you will stop saying I'm too busy and you'll say, time is in my control? If you want to be that, put across in the chat box, me, M-E-E. We are not animals to work like dogs and donkeys and horses. We are supposed to be using our brains, our intelligence. The digestive system, what God has created in us, can digest anything and everything, but we should be smart enough to put into it. And the mind works depending on something I call it as mind operating system. Do you see these people who are running like that? And look at this turtle which is nicely having a skating board. And look at these people who are pushing a square block versus this smart guy who's pushing a round block. That difference, that small difference will ensure that you move away from hard working to smart working. Is it making sense, my dear friends? Put across in the chat box. Are you getting something out of this? May I request this window to be closed, please? Raja Chokalingam's window is open.
No.
I can see it in the center screen.
I have closed.
And looks like this is not spotlighted, my image. Okay. While the team is working on that, let me take you through and take it forward. Yes, now it's being spotlighted. Thank you. So now, yes, you got my introduction. I'm an MBTA certified practitioner where I help people know their own personalities. Extroverts are different, introverts are different. Some people take decision by using their brain. Some people take the decision by using their heart. Once you know that, the way you wonder, the way you work with people is going to be different. Do you know we are having 34 talents, and out of that 34 talents, top 5 talents are the ones which we must be using. Bottom 5 talents are the ones which we should be delegating it. Don't you think once you know that your productivity performance goes really high? People talk about passion, people talk about ikigai. Strong interest inventory assessment gives you clarity about what is your interest in life. And this is exactly what I do to help my clients know their mind operating system, which will help in terms of 10x productivity. So, how many of you agree that left-brained people take decisions differently and right-brained people take left difference? All of us are using left and right, but few are having a dominance. That is how things will be moving on. So we need to understand left brain, as one of the speaker was telling, are the people who are using their logical thinking and they would like to hear numbers, names, analytics. Whereas right brain people would love to have stories and creativity. And once you know about yourselves and once you know about others, it's going to be completely different. So we are superhuman beings. We are the best breed of animals. Let us not work like other animals on planet Earth. God has given us brain to think differently, do differently, and take things differently. And during pandemic, that is very, very important, as I was making a mention during a panel discussion. Now let us look at success. There are so much of information available about success. I picked up something from my mentor, my guru. Is there anybody in the room who knows Mr. Jim Rohn? If yes, put across in the chat box. Yes, I was fortunate enough to meet him in Hyderabad. I was fortunate enough to get mentored by him way back in 2005. Yes, you are hearing it right. 2005 means 17 years back, I got introduced to the School of Personality Development by none other than Mr. Jim Rohn. Unfortunately, he is not there anymore. He's not there now. His definition of success is something you attract by the person you become. So let me ask you, who wants to be super successful? Put across in the chat box your name. Who wants to be super successful? Put across your name in the chat box right now. Nahi, no wonder you are in the learning phase. So please understand, Nahi, Usha, Muskan, and Vivek, you need to be smarter than your competitor in terms of looks and feeling and emotions and mental health and knowledge. If you are a dentist and if your teeth is not good, come on, what is going to happen? If you are a coach and if you are not successful, you are unable to attract the people, then what will happen? You need to be attractive enough, because if you chase success, you are chasing butterflies. Now you know what happens. So please understand, you should be as successful as possible. That's the reason you need to invest on yourselves, the way you invest on gold and properties and stocks. Next gentleman is Earl Nightingale. His definition of success is the progressive realization of a worthy goal or ideal. Do you have a goal? April 1st onwards, new financial year starts. Where is your goal for the next financial year? If it is not there, you know the answer. If it is there, you know the answer. So 10x productivity is all about working on yourselves. Can I have a commitment that you will take this snapshot of this picture and then immediately start working on what is your definition? Yes, I want your picture here and your definition of success. It could be, I want to double my income. It is so much and it has to go there. Or I want to triple my profit. It is like this. I should have a team of so many people. Now I have this. I should start my business, blah, blah, blah. What is success for you for 2022-23 financial year? If it is not clear, then you are paving a path for your failure. Hope you are understanding what I am saying. And I designed something known as Smarter Implementation System, which is a 9-block system. And I have given you that article CEO Insights in the chat. If you can go and browse through that, you will understand the full story, where we talk about how do we use Pareto law, how do you use Parkinson's law, how do you use project management. Like that, 9 things for increasing your productivity. And those of you who already joined the WhatsApp group, I will be sharing about my programs, about my coaching, and I will also be sharing the YouTube videos about MBTI, Clifton Strengths Finder, and Strong Interest Inventory within next 5 hours. Will it be interesting? Everything free of cost, my dear friends. I'm not expecting anything out of that. Smarter implementation system. Now comes something important. Out of these 6 things, which one is your favorite activity? Exercise, sleep, social life, stress management, eating well, or train the brain? Let me have some responses coming in. Hello. All of them is what Subhash says, Muskan says, all. Nahid, repeat. Okay, I will put it across. Subhash, holistic. Okay, very good. Sports, fantastic. That is exercise. Okay, so friends, here is a secret which was never revealed. 100% brain utilization is possible if you do all the 6. All the 6, please understand. You need to have physical exercise. You need to have fantastic sleep. You need to have a beautiful social life. You need to work towards stress management by handling time management very well. Eat well. Diet does not say don't eat. It says designed diet. Please understand, it is very, very important, and you need to train the brain, because brain is trainable. Can you put across in the chat box? Brain is trainable. You ask it to sit, it will sit. If you ask it to get up, it will get up. Isn't it interesting? And you should never give management of brain to somebody. You have to manage by yourselves. So here is a small exercise what I want each one of you to do. I will start with only 1 week plan. In my few big programs, I'll do 90-day plan, 60 days plan and all that. Let me talk about only 1 week plan. Can you do very quickly? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday as 7 columns. And then write one horizontal line and say, time to get up. And write what time you get up. And after some space, write time to sleep. What time do you go to bed? In between is what is your awake time. Time to sleep to time to wake up is your sleeping time. Am I clear so far? If yes, put across in the chat box here. Very good. Even if you don't understand, I will try to put across in the chat box a beautiful picture. I'll make it. I'm committing it now. Please remind me. I will put across a beautiful picture of that. Don't worry. And Nahid, I will post that 6 points also in the WhatsApp group. So please understand, this is my priority. I will mark my lunch time first, breakfast time second, dinner time third, because I love food. Second, I will take my sleeping time. Then I will come with what time I am going to work. And I will also mark my family time and me time. Me time is my exercise, my yoga, my meditation, my prayer, my friends, my partying, all those things. Can you prepare a 168-hour plan like this and weekly table? And here comes the secret of 10x productivity. If you are very keen, put across in the chat box 10x. 10x. So please listen to me carefully. What I want you to do is, we need to do something, I call it as a 30-minute sprint. 30-minute sprint. So for that, what you should ask yours is, how many days do you want to work in a day? I want to enjoy my Sunday. Saturdays, half day is okay. Remaining days, I'm absolutely fine to work. Like that, ask yourselves and be genuinely sincere. And those of you who want to consult me, talk to me, you can block a 15-minute complimentary session. Absolutely, I'm promising it today. I will help you. How many hours do you want to work in a day? 8, 10, 12, 16, whatever it is. And decide on these crucial things. What is it? As I already told you, wake up time, bedtime, breakfast time, lunch time, dinner time, work time, and then decide 4 blocks. How does this 4 blocks look like? From breakfast, from morning till breakfast, from breakfast till lunch, give 2 30 minutes blocks. Give 2 30 minutes blocks. From lunch till you want to conclude the day, give 30 minutes blocks. So overall, how many minutes you are having? 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30, 2 hours only. And those blocks are supposed to be your dedicated time for you to do something. Let me just take away this virtual screen. Looks like it's creating some, yeah, my real background is great. So 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. This is a sprint. So when you are working on a sprint, you don't look here and there. And you may tell me, Suresh, what if something crops up? Yes, you have a meeting on so-and-so day. On that day, remove the 30 minutes or push here and there. Create 1 week plan. And I will give you 15 minutes of my free time only to those people who will make a 30 minutes plan, weekly plan, and send it to me on a WhatsApp. Yes, let me give some qualification. Only those people who complete that will be qualified to come with a 30-minute, consulting with me, 15 minutes of free consulting with me. So this is a 30 minutes blocks you have to create such that you are on a sprint. Now comes the most important part. Know more about devils and angels. Can somebody tell me, where do you find devils and angels in life? Hello? Yeah, Raja, you can unmute and say. Others you can put
Snake and ladder. Snake and ladder.
Snake and ladder. Okay. In your own life, where do you find them? So this is a secret. Let me tell you very clearly. People around you are devils and angels. Devils come in the shape of people. Angels come in the shape of people. You need to be smart enough to understand who all are the people who are angels in your life and who all are the people who are devils in life. Yes, as Raja said, let me take you to this snake and ladder. Can you see this picture? This is there on my wall in my office. Those of you who can come to Bangalore and visit my office, I'll show. What is it you can see on this particular screen? Can you just type any one thing? Let me see the responses. One thing what you can see on the thing. Okay, I'll make it easy for you. Snakes are the confusion, the procrastination, and fear. So please understand, my dear friends, procrastination can be killed moment confusion is out. Once the confusion is out, your fear is gone and procrastination will not happen. And that is when not the ladder, but you can see an elevator. Once the clarity comes and you are clear about your passion, you will start taking action like this. Only then you can use that 168 hours table. And I am challenging you, once this exercise is over, nobody can stop you in terms of your performance and productivity. And I offer a 90-day coaching, which is the minimum, where I say 100% clarity about your life, about the purpose, about your passion, everything through MBTI, Clifton Strengths Finder is possible. Besides the 1-year coaching, what I do. Obviously, 1-year coaching is expensive. 3 months coaching is inexpensive. Everybody can afford. Why do I do that? It is irony to see people wasting years and years of their life not knowing what they are supposed to do. I'm so sorry. I say I don't work with children, but I work with grown-up children. That's my profession. So friends, you need to understand, taking action will get you results. Taking action will get you results. Taking massive action will get you, can I hear from you? Massive results. And I told you, I'm not worried about 30 minutes. It's too much of time for me. For me to explain you 10x productivity is absolutely easy during this pandemic, provided you do what you are supposed to. This is my website. You can go and watch a video in terms of what is coaching as far as I am concerned. You can make a note of my mobile number. And those of you who already joined the WhatsApp group, I promise next 5 hours, I will answer all your questions. That is 10x, not 30 minutes. I'm giving 300 minutes of my time. With that, I would like to conclude, and I'm available for Q&A because I have 2 more minutes. Hope Raja accepts that, and looks like Chandran is the next speaker. So friends, hope you liked this. If you are liked this session, put across in chat box in one line, how was this 30 minutes spent? What's your WhatsApp group? Okay, let me share that again. Yeah, this is the WhatsApp group. And this gives clarity on all the things. Stay in touch with me on the LinkedIn. Please go through my article where I was awarded as the top 10 life coaches across the country during 2019. And I launched my EduTech startup even before pandemic hit. So Zoom account I had been using from 2018 onwards. Thank you, Subhash Sharma. Wonderful session with useful knowledge. And I love to see people taking action. Can I have a commitment? What is that one action you are going to take today? Can I have a weekly 168-hour template prepared on a A4 sheet? And whoever sends it to me by WhatsApp on this number, I will give a 15-minute complimentary coaching session. Yes, let me see if there are any further questions. Thank you, Kamini. Okay, so we are all connected in the WhatsApp group. You will be getting to know more about what I do, how I do, and all that. And over to you, Raja, for helping me take this forward. With a big thanks to Kushal, my dear friend, and to each one of you for making it for this. Without you coming, this program would not have been a success. I'm so happy you helped me live my mission. Back to you, Mr. Raja.
Thank you, Suresh. Thank you. It was an awesome presentation. It was really good. It was very interesting. And one thing I just remembered was systems work, people fail, they say. But systems work actually for our personality also. We have to take the systematic way of approach is very important. And I really got it. The 168 hours of planning and all, it was really beautiful. I think our participants have really got a lot of inputs and they have planned their life, because planning is most important today. Because when we are hectic, we don't know where we are going. It's something we are going left in the forest and you don't know where you are going. You're just moving. We don't know where we are going. So that's the confusion we are all created because of our education system. Ultimately, it is because of everything is because our education system is fooled us completely. So these are all the basics of life which we have to inculcate in people, and you are doing a great job. And applause for all your presentations and beautiful things here. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. And thanks for keeping up the timings also. That's most important also. Thank you. So let me come to my next friend. So friends, so let me come back and introduce my next speaker, my IITD friend. And he is an information security specialist. His topic today is cyber security awareness and resilience. So Mr. Chandran has over 30 years of experience providing business leadership, solutions and consultancy in digital transformation, IT and cyber security. He is a cyber security practitioner for the last 15 years. With the increase in online transactions using internet, cyber attacks and risks have increased multifold. A cyber crime happens in the world every 40 seconds. Small and medium businesses are more vulnerable to cyber attacks, which results in financial, reputational, or regulatory impact to these organizations. Hence, it is critical to safeguard the businesses from cyber attacks and become cyber resilient. Chandran is on a mission to empower 1 lakh people by creating cyber awareness and helping them implement best practices by 2025. Chandran will unveil the 4 important steps to achieve cyber resilience in this short period. Now we don't have robbers outside. We have got robbers through the cyber security. So it is high time. Chandran is doing a great job. And I really appreciate him for taking this, because it is very important today. Because when you are using your credit card also, every time I'm annoyed whether to use the credit card or not, because I don't know where the robber is sitting and where he is going to take my money away. So that is a common problem for everybody, and you are doing a great job. Chandran, the stage is yours. Take to the next one. Thank you.
Thank you, Sai Raja. Can you all hear me? Sai Raja, can you hear me?
Yeah. Carry on. Yeah. I'm hearing you. You're loud and clear.
Thank you. Let me project. Hi, good evening, my friends. How are you all today? You have attended so many sessions in the morning, and we are coming towards some few of the sessions towards the end of the day. I'm sure that many of you might be very tired, getting so much of knowledge into your brain, and then you are digesting that knowledge. So I will make this session more interactive and interesting as much as possible. When you hear this topic, please do not think that it's a more technical kind of a topic. Let me put the timer so that I'll keep that time of 30 minutes. Okay, so let us quickly get into the whole thing. So much of it has been said by Sai Raja, and first of all, I would like to thank Amplefy and Kushalji for giving this opportunity and sharing my perspectives about cybersecurity with you all. So that's why I said that let us make it as more interactive, because this topic has been taking limelight It started pre-COVID, and it has become more rapid and more rampant after the COVID, right? So we are going to discuss why it is happening. What are the problems? So as at the introduction, no, like say, I want to empower many people with an awareness in the cybersecurity. So how many of you think that cyber sense is nothing but common sense? Can you please put it in the chat? Because if we all practice common sense, that is nothing but the cyber sense. Yes, Prakash. And I hope many of you are of the same opinion about that. Cyber security is nothing but common sense. So just as a lighter moment, so don't get scared about this whole cartoon. But if you apply common sense, you need not fear about cybersecurity at all. Okay. So let me start with a couple of events or incidents which happened. So there is an incident which happened in ICICI some time back, I think a few years back. The customers receive email supposed to be from some ICICI official saying that there is an update which is available. Everybody has to update about your account. So please click on that link. They are getting an email. Some people try to click this email because we have that curiosity, right? So they click on the email and it takes them to a website which is looking very similar to ICICI website. So luckily, some of the customers or many of the customers got suspicious that no, this is something wrong, right? And they call the ICICI customer care. And immediately ICICI, they investigated that, and then they found that it is fake email and it is a fraud. So that saved all the customers. So luckily, nobody went and clicked that link, and something disastrous happened. Okay. Next thing is very interesting. So this letter I received from IT department saying that I got a refund of 60,000 rupees. Please click on that button to proceed. So if you receive such an email, or if you receive a similar email, what will be your immediate reaction? Can you just chat with me? What will be your immediate reaction? Curiosity. Curiosity kills the cat, right? So curiosity, yeah, correct. So some people, normally we should ignore, right? But some people fall into the trap. They go and click, I am going to get 60,000 rupees. It came with my name. I have blocked my name. Okay, it came with exactly my name. So people, very curious because I am getting so much money. People get a lot of these kind of mails, right? So your KYC related one, you have won a lottery of so many $1 million and all that. People also get calls, like say your debit card is blocked, credit card is blocked, so many things, right? So the thing is that we all should, whenever we receive such a mail, we should know what we should do, right? So that is what we call it as cyber sense. So small statistics like small and medium enterprises, it applies to larger enterprises, the different value will be there. 87%, 86% are all cyber attacked in 2021, right? 43% of the attacks are targeting small and medium businesses. And once they get attacked, my dear friends, you may not imagine that 99% of the companies who get attacked, who are not prepared, they go out of business. That is the very saddest part of it, right? So we should all stop it. That's why I'm saying that we will create a community to create and spread that awareness. So nobody is spared. That's what the slide says. Because all of us are doing online, all of us are doing internet. The world has come to that stage, right? The world has evolved to digital, right? Everyone is talking about digital. So nobody is spared, but we have to be very smart and clever how to stop it. So why the cyber attacks have increased? We know the obvious answer, right? Before COVID and after COVID. We do everything, all our transactions through internet. Without internet, we cannot live every day. So that we have reached such a stage, right? When a Wi-Fi is gone, right, people are restless. Oh, Wi-Fi is gone. When will it come back? What is the problem? Call Airtel, call whatever, right? So it has become part and parcel of our life, right? So and it is evolving. But can we live without it? Not at all, right? Because we are moving in that world. We are moving into the digital world and doing things, learning things, and doing that way, right? So internet and online are here to stay, and we should learn how to thwart those cyber attacks. That is what we need to be smarter about. So what is cybersecurity all about? Cybersecurity is nothing. I said it is common sense. It is stopping all these unauthorized things and unauthorized attacks, and stopping the unauthorized access, the attacks, and safeguarding all our systems. System means that our personal systems, mobile devices, our laptops, our transactions, everything, right? So that is what it is. So cyber attacks, what they do in businesses or individuals, they are after our data. They are after our information. So information is very, very crucial, critical, and they are after the information because they know that if they have our critical information, they can do anything. They can make us financial loss. They can do all the kind of nonsense in social media and things like that. So we need to be aware of this, right? What is cybersecurity? So why is it is important, right? On the right hand side, we have the threats. They are all smarter people. The people who are creating the threats are smarter people. And on the left is all of us. We want technology. We cannot live without technology. We cannot live without internet, as I said, right? And from our grocery, milk to everything else, Zomato, Swiggy, and all that, all the business and transactions, we use internet and online. So we cannot live without it. But what is lacking in us? The reason is that we are not as smart as those hackers, right? But still we need all that. We need to safeguard whatever we are doing, our data, our information, all that. Friends, we know that what is the difference between what was happening in a non-online mode and currently happening in the online mode. The non-online mode, we know the faces, we know the shopkeeper, we know where the shop is located, we know the address and things like that. In non-online, in online, we do not know any of these things. We do not even know whether the business exists. You are going and ordering something, but you cannot go and physically check whether the shop is still sitting there, even if they give some address, right? Even if they have given that address, the people who are operating might be different. Maybe like that, there is no face, right? We cannot trace all of them, right? Cyber security is a shield between one side and the other side. We need to be aware of this. So who are all can be impacted? Who are all impacted? Virtually everything is impacted. Everyone is impacted. All businesses are impacted. Government organizations, banking, medical, education, energy utilities, oil companies, and all the businesses. Everyone is impacted. Why? Because all these entities are using the information in a digital manner for their transactions. So no business is going and taking, like, say, $1 million and then going and giving it to the other business for buying, or the other business is coming and giving a cash and money, everything to this business, right? Business to business or business to customer are all happening in the digital way. So almost 99% are all impacted because they are doing it in the online way. So what are the challenges? So the four main challenges is the governance. People do all these things, but they don't care. No governance in place, right? And people. So people, like, say, there are many people who are not even having the awareness. Somebody is giving today also it happens. Like, say, fraud people call. your KYC is not done, your credit card is blocked, the debit card is blocked. They go and get cheated into these frauds. So 100% people are not aware of what is going on in the cyber world. Another is technology. So people have all the technology. Oh, I have antivirus. Okay, fine. So if you have antivirus, is it good enough? Because every day a new virus is coming out, a new threat is coming out to go and hack your computer systems, right? Are you meticulously, are you very regularly updating your antivirus? No, that's a problem. So governance and the technology, they have to go hand in hand. And processes is like, you need to have, like, say, a process, like, say, an antivirus to be updated. There should be a process to tell, yeah, new update has come, please go and update it, or you put automatically, please update, like that. No, people should do that. These are the 4 main challenges. So what do? People are the main threat. If you understand, people are the main threat. What do they do? Bad password habits. Okay, I have an ICICI account. My password is my name at 123. Who cannot guess this password, right? So these kind of things. And they have, like, say, phishing attacks. Like, say, I won some lottery, I go and click that link, and all the disaster happens. Social engineering, somebody calls, they fall into the trap. So web browsing, web public places, they go and web browsing without knowing who is watching them and all that, right? People are the very weakest points where all these attacks happen. And who needs cybersecurity? Everyone. Small businesses, people, because who are social media savvy, and then they go and do everything online. And consultants, they need their laptop, and their business, they need large enterprises, because everything is involving information, data and information, right? What kind of information? Your name, your bank account number, your date of birth, your mobile number, everything. This kind of sensitive personal information is there, means that is good enough. People go and put in social media, my birthday is this date, right? So people are watching all these things. All these cyber attackers are watching this, right? Who will not know? Like, say, somebody can grab that date of birth and then misuse it for some unauthorized purpose, illegal purpose. So all these things we should be aware of. Social media and all those things, please do not disclose our personal information, which can be misused by all these cyber criminals, right? Okay, so we come to the very, very important point here. So we are into, I think, half the time, right? So what is happening today, right? So we are having all these IT systems we are putting in our businesses, correct? How we put this IT? Because we are having some requirements. Okay, I want to make this as IT. So my business is like this. So I will do an order processing. I will do this. I will receive payments, all those things. So some requirements are there. So we build a beautiful, we will give this requirement to some IT company who will design some product for you to build the IT system, right? And after building the IT system, we test it. And then we put it into the production, and your business runs using the IT systems. But where does the attack happen? What the hackers do, right? The attack happens after you come into the thing, because okay, you, without thinking about all these security, who will attack, what are all the things we put, you put that product, right? Where what the hackers do, they come out with some attacking program or software, and then they try to test it in our website. They go to your website and then check where is the weakness. What can I poke in? Can I intrude? Can I go in? Like a thief, right? Thief, what the thief does in a house, the beautiful house, and then a lot of valuables inside. The thief first thinks about where I can do easily, I can break in, right? He will identify a small one door or one window, and then he will just remove 2 iron bars of the window. He will get the entry, right? he will test out all his tools, no, all his hammer and his this one and all, the crowbar and all those things, right? He will have the tools. Same way happens here. The hackers identify your weak points of the business IT, and then they try to get in. Once they get in, it is easy for them, right? So they will go to, the thief will go to whichever room where the cupboard is kept, safe is kept, where all the jewelry is kept, and then the rest is all known, right? Now, it is all happening in the reverse order today, right? So that reverse approach is what is creating a big noise and problem in the cyber world. What should it be, right? It should happen from the start. So whenever you are building a house, you should think about all the security, how I can put all the security systems so that no thief can enter my house. Once you do that, then things will fall in place. You need not worry at all. So that is what it is. Prevention from the start. That is what we call it as a security by design, right? So your business, if you are using the IT system, you should think about this. You should think about it. Okay. So I want to draw an analogy, right, about on driving the car to the same thing, like putting the security by design. So in the car driving, what is the first thing when we talked about requirements, right? So what are the requirements here, right? Who sets these requirements? These requirements are all set by the automobile industry, the government driving standards, the vehicle documents, authenticity, everything, right? So this is this set of requirements come from the government and the other bodies, right? Now go to the design. So design, what is happening? So design, what should happen in the design? So the car should be designed for the driving in the country. In India, we drive on the left. So a car cannot be designed to on the right hand side, and then you cannot launch it in India, right? You need to have a safety system, airbags, safety norms, everything, brake conditions, engine conditions, central locking, alarm systems, so many things, right? All these things need to be, safety things need to be considered during the design, right? Okay. Next is what is testing? What is happening in the testing, right? In the testing, you need to do all the testing, right? Speed testing, the road condition, the accident simulation, collision testing, pollution testing, all the kind of testing. Then only the car is resilient and ready for use by the customer. Then what happens at the end is, how do you maintain your car, right? You need to have regular servicing. You need to have vehicle condition. You need to check for wear and tear, tire, alarm functioning, insurance and fitness and everything, right? Same thing, like say if you're putting a business IT system similar to what a car is, or there can be many other examples we can quote, but your business systems, IT systems need to have all these safety measures from the start. That is how you can safeguard the business. I'll ask a very interesting question. Is license necessary to drive a car? Please chat. Give me a moment. Please chat here. Give me a minute. I will take a call. There was an urgent call. 1 minute. Sorry about that. So is license really necessary? So license is not really necessary, but when is license? When you get into trouble, police will ask, the traffic police will ask. But as a safeguard, we all take the license. the knowledge of driving is important with respect to driving, but we talked about the government regulation, right? So license, even though if it is knowledge of driving is good enough, but it is necessary to form or follow the government norms. So how do you attain resilience, right? So this is the four steps. You prevent your systems, you protect your systems, you detect your systems, and then you respond. So prevention and protection, all the measures you take. Whenever the thief comes, you need to detect, and whenever something event happens, you should be ready with a plan to respond, right? So this is how the 4 steps work with the 4 challenges, right? So be prepared to resist cyber attacks, protect your valuable data, detect somebody is coming in, and plan when an attack happens. This works hand in hand with government, people, technology, and process. So the same thing what I explained in a car is like this, right? You need compliance, which is standards and regulations. You need to have email security on the design side, all the securities, and you need to have security and vulnerability testing. And in the operations, you need to continuously monitor, like the car, you need to do continuous servicing and then check whether it is fine, like that, right? So here, again, the same car comparison, right? So for requirements, you have ground regulations, but here in the cybersecurity, you have security standards and frameworks and best practices. In design, you have to have the architecture and all the engine braking systems and airbags and things like that. Here also you have computer IT architecture, intrusion prevention detection, antivirus, and so many other things you need to put in the design stage itself. Testing, like that car testing, you have also have a penetration testing. Operations, you need to have accident and emergency, fitness and all that. Here also you need to have response plans and things like that. Audit, very, very important. You achieve all these things. Finally, you get fitness certificate and license renewal and all that. Here also you get a security certification. So this is how cybersecurity helps to ward off the challenges. We need to just apply the common sense and then do the necessary things to safeguard our businesses, right? So what is our journey for resilience? You do a process compliance, you do technology compliance, you do cyber awareness, and you do a continuous monitoring. So there are many steps in that. I will come to that. When we end, I will tell you what all these things. All these steps, definitely I help the businesses on this to reach the cyber compliance, cyber resilience, right? So apart from consultancy, I also do the audit, right? And also I'm planning to launch a very simple cyber awareness program, which contains all these things. So my program I have designed, I will be starting somewhere in April. Please reach out to me separately in my WhatsApp. I will share the details. It won't take like say 45 minutes every day after office hours. So to know about the various concepts of the cyber awareness. Apart from that, so these are the key takeaways of that program. There will be an e-certificate also which will be given. You can reach out to me separately. We will discuss about it, cost, all those things, very, very nominal. But my mission is to empower people with the awareness. That is what I am more keen about. So I will please, Kushalji, please share the WhatsApp link so that people can get added to my group and they can reach out to me. And also I will help with a short pre-consultancy session for your audits or your risk management. So that is done on a free basis, like say about 40-45 minutes or maximum 1 hour. But that, like say, whoever is interested, you can ask me about your business, how I can give you guidance as to how that can be done, right? And then after that, the different steps need to be followed, but I will brief you on all that, right? So it is a shared responsibility. Everyone is responsible to follow cybersecurity and follow their norms. And when we put our systems into cybersecurity, we will also be safeguarding ourselves, right? So any any questions we can take it now, right? And we can
Hello. Thank you a lot, Chandran, for our for such a investigative thoughts and feelings, and you really did a good job. We appreciate you for that. And prevention is better than cure, actually.
Prevention is better than cure, correct? So reverse order we do. Currently in all businesses, we do it in the reverse order.
Yeah.
So please, people can take a screenshot of this and then reach out to me. I will just stop the share. What is happening is people are doing it in the reverse order, ulta manner. They first get attacked and then they think about prevention. They do the cure and then prevention. But our approach should be, first we should start preventing. Prevention itself built into the systems so that you need not worry at all. One small statistics I'll give you. If after the attack, if your loss is say 100 rupees, you know how much it takes for any business to put in that prevention itself in the first place, in the beginning itself. If it is 100 rupees, if it is the prevention steps itself is just a 0.2 paise. If the attack loss is 100%, your prevention cost, when you want to start from the correct way itself, is 0.02%. Can you just imagine? So if you lose 100 crores, see the average as per the statistics available today, if some business gets attacked, the average loss they are getting is around 20 to 30 crores. From here, you can calculate 0.02%.
Thank you, Chandran.
And if you get attacked, 99% of the businesses have lost the business. They have lost the whole thing. They have gone down. So please be cyber aware. Please apply cyber sense to reach cyber resilience. With that note, I thank you everyone for your patient hearing, and thanks Sai, Raja for everything, and Kushalji and Amplify for giving me this platform. Thank you very much and have a nice day and weekend.
Thank you, Chandran. So we are on time. Thanks a lot. So now let me take the privilege of introducing our next speaker, our founder member. He is the founder of Amplify. Can somebody chat who is that actually? The great person who is encouraging each and every coach. More than 100 to 1,000 people are on his business. Kushalji, very good. Kushal. So let me take this opportunity. He is a great friend of mine. He's a good-hearted person, a golden person. He wants to help people, even at his cost. Even if it is money is being paid from his pocket, he doesn't mind, and he does a very job with gratitude. And I should really thank him for that. And I'm really happy to be a part of Amplify. So today's chapter of Mr. Kushalji is learn how to launch successful training and coaching business in 5 weeks. He started as an entrepreneur at the age of 20, 25 plus years of experience in entrepreneurship in different industries like garments, pharma, telecom, manufacturing, software, e-commerce, mobile applications, and digital marketing. Mentored 1,000 plus people to launch their successful business ventures. He is none other than our great founder of Amplify, Mr. Kushal Jai. Welcome, Kushal.
Thank you, Raja. It's amazing for introducing, and thank you everyone for your support and being associated with Amplify. That's a great thing. Yeah. So let me start with the presentation. Okay. So. Okay, so everyone is able to see the screen. Okay, so I think already Raja has shared. Okay, so I'm the trainer coach, founder and CEO of Amplify Mastermind LLP, 25 plus years of experience in entrepreneurship, recipient of 2 International Hall of Fame awards. organized training sessions for more than 15,000 plus startups and entrepreneurs, and manage a tribe of entrepreneur global network and book club actually, which is around 25,000 plus members. So great. Thank you, everyone. So I'll directly dive into the next session. Okay, this is one of the awards we have received, India's Best Train the Trainer Coach Award by EFI, Entrepreneurs Forum of India, in the month of December. These are the award photographs, if you can able to see here, right? Okay, so these are the offline events. We have been organizing events since 2007. And we just started with 2-3 people meeting, and then we grew up to like 150 people attending the event. Okay, so that's how we have been doing the online. And since 2020, yes, we have moved completely all online completely. And even online, when we started with 10-15 people. And today, sometimes we have people attending hundreds and thousands of people at a time. Okay, so that's the great thing. So I think if you have attended any of these events, okay, how many of you have attended this kind of events? Just type me if you have already attended. And if you have still not, you can still watch the recording. Just follow the link, amplify.org. Just go there and register yourself, and you'll get access to the recording for free. You don't have to pay anything. This event was done last year, and this year we are planning a still mega event. Okay, this is the speakers event we done in June. These are the speakers. Okay, this is the another conclave event for health, business. So these are all regularly event we have been conducting at least every once in a month, right? And today you are watching this Business Accelerator Summit. Okay, so let me directly dive into my personal story, but I'll not go into my personal story because it's a very lengthy one. So in a short, what I would like to share is actually, when I was at the age of 20, I thought I want to start something on my own, my business, and I want to earn great income. Okay, so I want to become a millionaire, and I was doing my first year BCom. And what I was doing along with my first year BCom, I jumped into a business. That was my first venture. And it was a learning journey. So before jumping into the venture, what I did was, because I was a, you can say introvert. Okay, I was not that extrovert that go and speak in a public. So what I did a public speaking course at the age of 20. And then I jumped into a business because I wanted more interactive, right? Because when you're in a business, you need to be more interactive and connective. So that's how I started with. And then slowly I got into garment, menswear, got into manufacturing. Okay, within 4 or 5 years, I was able to clock a business. Like I started with the business with 1 lakh. Within 5 years, I was clocking 1.5 crore turnover per annum. Okay, that's how my business growth was happened. And then by 2005, as I was managing everything on my own, and though I had a team, but I was taking care of everything like sales, marketing, collection, okay, getting orders, purchases, all those stuff. And I used to travel a lot. Okay, like say example, in a month, 15 days is travel, 15 days I used to stay in Bangalore. And that's no, when I'm traveling, a lot of things are happening behind which I was not aware. And at the end, what happened was the business got into loss and closed down the business with 50 lakhs of loss. Okay, then I worked in a pharma company, 9 to 9 job for 4,000 rupees salary. And within 6 months, then I jumped into IT company because as I was doing my business, I had learned web design and basic computers and all those stuff. So I said, why not to join in? And so I joined as a marketing head in IT company. And I was looking at a portfolio of web design and digital marketing. I'm talking about what? This is 2007. I'm talking about 2006, 2007. And 2008, again, I quit the job. And just before the recession, okay, that's how when I quit the job. And then I got into IT I started my own IT company. And within 7 to 8 years, we were able to cater 700 plus clients across the globe. Okay, still we are managing the company. Right now, we are doing only through referrals business. Okay, we don't have marketing team, but all our customers are referrals. Okay, they keep marketing on behalf of us and they keep referring to the clients. That's how it is working. And I had a vision about starting a training company in 2015 itself, because I was seeing a challenge. A lot of solopreneurs, business owners, they want to do something on their own, something they want to share knowledge, they want to share experiences. Okay, and second thing, I was also getting connected with a lot of coaches, mentors, consultants who are facing a challenge of marketing themselves or getting a clients for them. So that's how I started helping them. And I was organizing a lot of offline events at that point of time. And I was inviting the trainers, consultants, mentors, coaches, just to share the knowledge, like how today the session is, right? We are online. And if you see, we have the speakers from all across India right now. Same way we were doing only for that particular city. When we were doing like Bangalore, Mumbai, Chennai, we were doing. So we were get to local audience and local speaker we were used to get. And we were used to charge like 100 rupees just to cover the venue and food cost. And this is how I had built a great network. And today, this Amplify has become one of the brand in training and coaching business. Okay. Now I'm just have given my brief about story, like how I started my journey. Yes, if I have to put in a detail, okay, it would run into hours of things. Okay. So let me go into what is importance about training and coaching business, why you need to get into it. Okay. So I'll go, so why training coaching business? So first you see, we do what we love, right? Now, now example, how many of you would like to help your fellow people, like fellow members, or maybe you want to contribute back to society, community, you want to help someone who's struggling in their business and ventures. How many of you want to do that? Write me in the chat if you want to do that. Okay. Now, even if you see a lot of people are still struggling and you don't get a right mentor or coach also. If you see, when I was in 1998, when I started my garment business, if I had a good mentor, I would have succeeded. I would have not done a great business. I would have not closed the business with loss, right? So same way, what I'm looking at is all the entrepreneurs and startups, they have immense knowledge and experience. Only I want them to do is just share their knowledge and experience, what they've gone through, the journey of the business, I'm saying. Okay. Now, what I'm looking at is just if you can just follow, just develop is financial independence. If you can get into training coaching business, you have financial independence. That means what? You can create a system where you can have generate income ongoingly. Okay. So example, now we have pre-recorded courses, right? Industry, right? Where all the courses get recorded and put it across online. And then you join those courses, attend those courses, and you pay for that, right? Now, as a coach, trainer, mentor, what you need to do is one-time investment of your time, money, and put effort in putting the recording, right? And put a marketing system. So once you do that, automatically you can develop a great financial independence. Now, second is also you can bring your own ideas to life. How many of you have idea and then you think, if I share this idea, it will make a great difference. It will make a good thing in growing or generating a business, but still we think about and we never share it, right? We don't bring it to life. But here you have an opportunity to do that, to bring that idea to life. Second thing is, if you know about scheduling. Now, as a business owner, startups, we don't have much time. From morning 8 a.m. till night 12, we still keep working. What are the job? What is happening? Interviewing people, hiring more people, getting more sales done, more collection, paying taxes, all those stuff, right? Day to day activity is the same, whether it's a Monday or Sunday, whether it's a festival day or non-festival day. You don't have time as an entrepreneur, right? But if you are getting into a training or a coaching business, you can set your own schedule. You can take one day off, you can take 1 week off, or you want to take even 1 month off also, but still your income keeps generating, right? So this you can start as a part-time and slowly you can get into full-time once you get more clarity, okay? The second thing is you can also have your creative freedom. You want to do whatever you want. So you have more, you can bring in a lot of creativity of yours, okay? That's a great stuff. And then comes is also you can create a legacy. How many of you want to leave a legacy? Now I have seen, because a lot of business owners who start the business, very few business go into next generation. Maybe 1 generation, 2 generation, then gone, right? Now there are few businesses which has gone generation after generation. Maybe there are few, like maybe Tata's, you can say, or maybe TVS, or maybe 2, 3 I can just rename, but there are many maybe right now. But in training business, you can leave a legacy. You can create your courses and people can still read on. Okay, still they can watch the recordings. They can apply in their life. How many of you have seen like Zig Ziglar? Okay, still we read his book, right? Zig Ziglar are, there are many authors, I can say. We still watch the recordings. Okay, though they are not there. So that is what they are building the legacy. They build the legacy. So same way, what I invite is to do that job. Next is you can also contribute back to economic growth. One is by sharing your experience and knowledge, you can also help the startups, entrepreneurs to grow. Second thing is you also economically grow. You generate more income for yourself and others. That is what I'm talking about. Next is also you can impact lives of many. How many of you believe that okay, if you say example, if you get into a coaching or a training, right? Now, how many people can you impact? Just put the number in the chat. How many people can you impact by just sharing your knowledge and experiences? Okay, so I can say if you are doing a coaching or mentoring or a training for one-to-many, you can do millions. That's the right answer. Yes, Manohar, you have done right answer. Next is also you can rule the world, okay, because you will be unique. Though you feel that there are competition. Now, how many of you have heard today on stock market? There were 2 speakers. How many of you heard about mindset? There were mindset coach and transformation coach. Though the topic was same, okay, though the content was similar a little bit, but this experience was different. Their knowledge was different. Their own story was different. Yes or no? So that means what you can create a uniqueness in that. Okay, that is what I'm talking about. So you will have your own world. You can create a community around it. Now, a lot of people have joined the WhatsApp group. Okay, and so what happens is when the trainers keep sharing their knowledges, nuggets, you get connected, right? That's how it is. Then we have all the trainers, we have WhatsApp group who joins that and get connected with them and learn it, right? So same thing, you can create your own way. Okay. Now I'll be going into the importance of training. Right now, I know because my presentation, actually it is a 2 hours presentation, but I'm just concising into 25 minutes. Okay. Now, second things I'm talking about is how many of you think a lot of employees and businesses want more trainings, right? Now, if you see the before and pandemic and the post pandemic, there's a lot of shift has happened. There are a lot of businesses are getting changed over. The employees are getting juggled, are changed. They're shifting from one company to another company, right? There are a lot of changes are happening. What is they require? They require training, right? Training. Okay. Second is even the organizations which are running right now, they also need more trainings because now they've also got saturated. Sometimes they already have in-house trainers, but still they look for external trainers because they bring in more ideas, some new thinking. Okay, so out of box thinking, what we say. So that is what get brought inside the businesses. So that is where they look for external trainers, though they might engage you for a short period, but that would be an immense value actually. Okay, for both of you. Now, second is there is also ineffective trainings cost money, right? Now, how many of you have come across the trainers whose training is not good? Okay, but though you have paid the money, the training is not good. You already wasted the money and time, right? So what we bring in is like from an Amplify, we will also mentor, guide them in terms of creating their niches, creating their programs, flow, everything, right? So same thing, effectiveness is required in any training. So, and you need to measure. Okay, that is most required. In the industry right now, there is a lot of ineffective trainings are happening. A lot of people who doesn't have experience, they jump into training business. Okay, and in a short time, they will get out because the reason is they don't have the deep knowledge of it. Only they have surface knowledge. Like they just go to the YouTube, learn it and share it. Okay, they just want to make shortcut or big money in a short time. But that doesn't work for a long run. Okay. Next is learner needs are not met. If you see a lot of people are there who want to learn something new, or they want to get into something which is really important for them in their life. It may be career, it may be business, it may be personal life, whatever it may be, maybe relationship. So anything you can talk about, but they don't get the right coach, right trainer. Okay. So this can bring in more importance part of it. Now, also application of knowledge is the key. Okay. Now what I talk about is, most of the knowledge we just read, right? Like in the books, or we just watch on YouTube or TV channels. But how many of you apply in life? But if the trainer or mentor coach who can really come along with an application model where they can apply in real time, okay, they can work on it on the spot, that would be a great thing. So a lot of trainers who are part of Amplify, they all create workable, actionable trainings, which can be like implemented on the spot. Okay. So that is what is required in today's world. Also, monitoring and evaluating of the program is also a key. Now, if we don't evaluate or monitor the programs, it would have more ineffectiveness coming in. Okay. So we need to create a device or a system where you can keep monitoring it. Also, increase of knowledge transfer. So how many of you think that right now, if you see like 30 years, 40 years, 50 years back, how many people had a great knowledge? how many of them have put in the system, maybe like in either audio form, video form, or book form? Very few in India I'm talking about. But outside India, if you see, everyone has authored the book, everyone are on video, podcast, audio, everything. But in India, it is not. So that's the reason why we are inviting all the Indians is majorly to create is a knowledge transfer. Whatever knowledge you have got, you have ample knowledge, ample experience, like 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, which you can help others. So that importance of knowledge transfer is required. Now, say example, if any startup is starting, he has to start with 0. But if he has the right guidance, if he has the right knowledge, he can start at the level of 10 rather than starting at the level of 0, right? So this is what I'm talking about, knowledge transfer. Next is also make training a fun so that people can engage. Otherwise, it will become like a boring lecture. So we need to keep making fun. We have a lot of trainers like Suresh Babu and Shilpi Khandelwal and various other programs trainers who bring in a lot of fun in the training aspects. Okay. Now also you need to use the combination of different learning methods. Sometimes only training would not work. So you might need to do is coaching. You might need to do a training, mentoring or consulting services. So it depends. So based on the requirement of a client, you can bring in the combination. So that is the important part. Okay. Now, how many steps are there for launch process? Is simple is if you just dream. Okay. Next, what is required is prepare yourself for this industry. Third is launch, and fourth is success. Okay. Though I have given you 4 steps. Okay. It is not simple, but yet if you take action, yes, it is very simple. How many of you are following this? Type me in the chat if you're following. Okay, amazing. Okay, so let me get you into the main aspect for becoming a trainer or a mentor or a coach is whether do you have a fixed mindset or a growth mindset, type FM or GM, which one you are. Now, when you have a fixed mindset, you are already with the limited abilities. You always think about failure. You think about it will work or not. I need to invest too much. Okay, training is not easy. People might not pay for my knowledge, my experience. Is it okay if I charge them just 5,000, 10,000? If I ask 1 lakh, no one will give me the project. Okay, likewise, a lot of a fixed mindset, right? Growth mindset is what you need to look at. What are you bringing on the table? What are you doing to them, to the company or an organization or to an employees, right? So if you come with a growth mindset, you can come out with a model which can be a win-win for both, right? And also, a lot of people say, I am good at it. I am the best. Always we say, right? But if we can learn from the feedback, okay, how I did today, how was the session? How did I share the knowledge, whether I was able to impact a lot of lives. So if you can able to measure your own progress, it is a great thing. And also you can ask feedback. Okay, feedback is always a breakfast of champions, right? So feedback is most important and you need to keep trying. If you talk about myself, I have been consistent. Okay, I mean consistent in terms of I've started almost 14 businesses. How many of you don't know about that? I've started 14 businesses, succeeded in only 3 businesses. I failed in 11 business. Okay, I'm talking about a journey of 27 years, right? So same thing what I'm talking about to you is you need to be consistent. I love being entrepreneur. So if you are in love entrepreneurship, being an entrepreneur, you will never stop. You keep persisting, whether it works or not, change over, modify, move on, simple. So consistency is key for any success. Okay. Now, what are the important part you need to look at is you need to have a niche validation you need to do. Okay. That is important because if you say, I will do food business consulting, I will do manufacturing business consulting, I will do business automation, I can do even life coaching. If you do a lot of things, it doesn't work because if you go to a doctor, okay, now example, you go to a general doctor, how much you pay the fees? 10 rupees, 20 rupees, 50 rupees, 100 rupees, 200 rupees, right? If you go to a specialist, how much you pay? 500, 800, 1,000, 2,000, right? But if you go to a surgeon, you pay how much? 1 lakh, 2 lakh, 5 lakh, 10 lakh, right? So that is what I'm talking about. If you get into your niche, you become one specialist or expert in one industry, okay, that is highly paid. You get paid well. That's what I'm saying. You need to also look at a gap. What is the gap in the industry, okay, in whatever training or coaching you want to do. And if you can able to fill that, that would be a hit, I'm saying. Next is also you need to have vision mission. How many of you have vision mission clear that you want to grow your business or you want to earn so much. Say my vision is what, maybe I want to impact 10 million's life in next 5 years. Okay, so that is my mission. Now how much, what is that you have? If you don't have, you need to really create that. That is most important in any business. Okay, then you need to have a right business model. Also, you need to have multiple income source. Okay, don't depend on one income source. If you are dependent on one, like in pandemic, a lot of people were struggling to survive. I'm saying if you have multiple income, you don't have to worry about, right? So that is what your business model should be. And also it should be scalable. Okay, and also it should differentiate from the market. That's what I'm talking about. So when you're going to a training part, you need to also create a programs. Okay, maybe like 1 day program, 3-day program, 1 month program, 3-month program, 1 year program, whatever it is. You create different levels. So what happens is people can buy on a regular basis and get connected with you ongoingly. Okay, your training business or coaching business should be scalable. I'm saying if you're not scalable, then you will just keep struggling. Okay, next is your branding and marketing is important. How many of you feel that? But always a lot of people says branding and marketing is an expensive affair. But I'll say now Amplefy was actually I applied for trademark in 2015. Okay, why I applied for the trademark? Because once I start marketing or if I start getting into the market, I don't want anyone to come and pinpoint you can't use this brand or you can't use the name, right? So I wanted the name to be first is trademark. Okay, so I waited for 5 years. By 2020, I got the trademark, and then I started my marketing activity. Even before launching the Amplify events, okay, I already have been doing events from so long. Okay, last 2020, if I talk about year 2020, we had every week one event, So that means what? We had almost more than 40, 50 events before we came into the April 2021 event, that is World Transformation event with 80 speakers we did, right? So we need to do a long-term planning also and also short-term planning. Okay. Next is also you need to create a social entrepreneurship. Now what we have done in Amplify is whatever we earn a profit of 10%, we put it across for charity. Our charities like education, upliftment. So I do it from my own side and also I encourage other trainers to do that. So also we can also create a social entrepreneurship where you can help other organizations like associated with NGOs and all this stuff, right? Also digital marketing also important plays the important role. The reason is this is a very cost effective. Okay, as I think today Somvir Singh has already shared about digital marketing, how it works. Okay, so digital marketing is the best thing right now. With least investment you can get maximum reach. Okay, also you need to build a A+ team. Okay, now I can give you one small example here is, now how many of you have a good team? When I say good team, like 5 years, 10 years experienced people. Now how many of you like numbers? Okay, a lot of people, what they do is they hire interns, train them 3 months, 6 months. They think that once I train the interns, they will stay back with my company for 6 months, 1 year, 2 year, 5 year. But intern doesn't stay 3 months, 6 months, they work, they jump off. Okay, what I always say is instead of you training people, you can run a training institute rather than training people in your business. So you should hire a person who has 3 to 5 years experience or above that. Okay, instead of 5 people, if you have one good person, okay, that will give you whatever the output you want. Okay, now example, for 5 interns, you'll pay 10K each, right? 50K. But to hire one person for 50K, we think 10 times, right? Yes or no? So if you can hire one person, which is equal, it will give you 10x result. That's what we need to look at. So always build a A+ team. That means well experienced, and they join and they can stay for longer time. That's what you need to look at. Okay, so create an entity like proprietary, partner, LLP, private limited, which whatever you want. Have a proper legal documentation with the organizations. Understand the basic finance. This is important because when you are running a business, you need to know all the basics. Maybe you're training also. If you're doing advertisements, you're doing collection of the payment, invoicing, maybe the contract, all those important basic information you should be very, very clear about. Also make an effective business plan so that people can connect with you in a longer term. Okay, and never forget that you should also be part of learning and development. You should keep learning and growing. If you stop learning, then gone. Also, you should have a small department where you can create a learning and development team where you can grow with the group of people as in the company itself. It's a big organization, you can have a department. If it is a small organization, you can create a mastermind. That is, all the entrepreneurs can get together and meet at least once in a month and see what they can learn from each other and grow. That is important here. Okay. Now also have agreement and term sheets whenever you are doing any business, when you are training, coaching with mentees or your coaches or your trainees, okay, or maybe with the organization. So have proper terms and conditions, because that makes very clear where you are and what you want to get into it in terms of the finance, deliverable, execution, everything. It works, because without agreement, we see a lot of issues happening. Okay. Now, when you have clear terms, okay, then there is no disturbance or challenges, I can say. Okay. Okay, so I think I have taken you through a long form into a short form. How was it? Is it like fast track, right? How many of you got all the knowledge, whatever I was supposed to share with you in a just in a gist? Okay. Now, maybe you can attend one of my next webinar. Maybe it would be in the next month I'm planning for. So that I can, it'll be 2-hour session. I can share you a lot of stories around, okay, success stories and failure stories, which you'll understand. And I love this quote is, I have not failed. I've just found 10,000 ways that don't work, because I've seen my life going through this. Okay, so this is the quote which I like. And simple is just follow this. This is my Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn handle, Kushal Jain. You can just follow me, and I'll be posting a lot of things on my social media. And if you're already, I think you would have already got the mail. You can join the WhatsApp or Telegram group, whatever the mail you would have received. Okay. So I'm not sharing here details. And so if you have any more questions, you can get connected through the media, or you can join the group and send me a personal message. I'll be able to answer all your queries, or you can send me a mail. Whichever mail you have got, just reply to that mail. I'll be answering your questions. Okay. So with this, I end my presentation. And thank you very much for your time. So how was the presentation? What did you like? So keep sharing either in this. Okay. I know a lot of people are also watching on YouTube and Facebook. Okay. So I also recommend them to put the comments there. Okay. And also the recordings would be available for everyone. All the events. Okay, so make sure you keep sharing with your friends also, so everyone can learn and grow together. That is what my intention is. Okay, so next we have a special speaker. How many of you want to know who's the next speaker? Type me in the chat if you want to know. Okay, so he is also an entrepreneur. Okay. And he is a successful entrepreneur of 36 years of knowledge. So I'm 27 years of knowledge. He's 36. So he's 9 years more. Okay. And he has, he works with a lot of students. He works with a lot of startups, and he trains on business growth and communication skills. And he is also an international traveler with vast knowledge. Okay. And he's a trainer, certified trainer, master trainer also. He's also an author of an international best-selling book, $1 Million Life. That's amazing stuff. And he's also mentored 1,000+ people and spoken on various startups and international forums and various colleges as well. So he has mentored 1,000+ people. So let me invite Raja Chokalingam, entrepreneur coach and author. So over to you, Raja. All the best.
Thank you, Kushalji. It was a voluminous introduction. I did not expect this to offer from you. Anyway, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, friends, for attending this. And thank you, Kushalji, primarily for arranging this platform for all of us coaches to deliver our services and duty to humanity. Because that is, I think, we are all doing this just to upskill people and upgrade them to a next level, because otherwise we will be wasting time. Like Kushalji was also telling that he has failed so many times. So that failure, actually, you should learn from failures. Success everybody will get, but it's a failure which teaches you a lot of lesson. We should understand that. So even I have gone through so many failures. So based on that, I want to upskill people, motivate people, and not last, because time is limited for us. Time is more precious than money. That we should understand. So time, we are on this journey to a particular time only. So we can earn money and lose money, but we cannot have even 1 second extra time in this world. That is fixed by God. So we have that. So time is more precious. So based on that, thank you, Kushalji, for this. And I would like to share my PPT. So my topic today is learn 3 secrets on how to create empowering and winning entrepreneurial mindset in 12 weeks. So it's a mindset actually. See what happens, entrepreneurship means we have got a myth that it's a myth, it's a failure. So if you get into it, we overthink things actually. We overthink things and think that we sit in the comfort zone and we don't even take the next step. Your next step only leads you to the next step. Because growth, life is about growth. If you plant a seed, the seed is so small, it is only microscopic at times. But still, it grows into a sapling, and then it grows to a plant, and then it grows to a tree. So that is what power we have got. God has given us that power, but we are not using it, utilizing that power, and we always think about the failures than the successes. Successes are always there, provided we have the right attitude to win. And we should struggle. See, nothing is easy in this world. Nothing is free. There is no free meals in this world. That we should understand. But if you have the right attitude and the right mindset, and if you got the mindset to win, then nobody can stop. Even your own universe cannot stop you from going there also. So that is this thing. So yeah. 1 minute. Why this thing is coming video like this? So friends, this is a webinar for 30 minutes because Kushalji has only given us only 30 minutes, restricted time he has given us. So we have to be very fast. So if I am a little bit fast, please excuse me. So please be attentive and take notes. Please share your comments to keep our energy high because we are all into energy mode. So please help me to keep our energy high. And 1 minute. Yeah. This webinar is okay. 3 secrets of how to think and grow like an entrepreneur. That is what I want to tell. It is possible. It is possible. If you think I am possible, it is possible. If you think it is impossible, it is impossible. It's all there in the mindset. What you throw out in the universe gives back to the same thing. What we give back, what we sow is what we reap. What we think is what we get. But we should think in the positive sense. That's what is most important. And finish what you start. So now 30 minutes means you please sit and see that, exchange your energies, exchange your chats, exchange your feedback. At the same time, because we are energy beings, we have to share our knowledge. See, it's not that I am only got the knowledge. Everybody has got the knowledge. Everybody is born with that knowledge. We have got it in the gene. The only problem is we are not activating that. We have put it into the dormant mode. And because of the dormancy, we are not developing in our lives. So that is the problem. So finish what you start, have an open mind, and be a lifelong learner. So a little bit of introduction of mine. So my name is Raja Chakalingam. Kushalji has already introduced me a little bit more. I'll not bore you again. I'm an author, entrepreneur coach. So I have got 38 years of successful entrepreneurship. I'm a father of 2 engineering children, and I have a beautiful wife. But why did I come to this field is because both of my children, even after completing their engineering, they were not able to get a good job. They were struggling to get a job, and wherever they were given, also they were rejected to the maximum, and they were. It was a ridiculous process actually. It hurts to people when you're not getting, because we spend lakhs and lakhs of rupees on our education, and we think that our children will get an education, and once they get an education, they'll get to a job and get a job. But unfortunately, if they're not getting a job, imagine the condition of the children. As a father, I can take care of the children, but the children, that is my duty. I can do it. But what about the children's attitude? They will definitely get into that depression mode and all those things, because they cannot accept it. They have studied, they have got good rankings, they have got good campus. Everything has happened, but getting a job is a problem. Maybe getting the job also, they are not satisfied with the job, and all those things. We are all facing all those problems. But despite that, because our education system has told us you have to get into a job. First, you get your studies, get your degree. After getting the degree, you get a job. After you get a job, you get into a company. After the company, you get married, then get into EMI. Purchase your house in EMI, purchase your home, everything in EMI, and live a life of EMI for 25, 30 years. Why are you living like that? We are not we are divine beings in a human form. That we should understand that. We are the topmost in the evolution. We are not animals to live on survival. We are divine beings. We are nothing but aham brahmasmi, they say. You are God, you are created by God, and you are a creator. You have to create life. But when you are not creating it, you are not thinking to that level of attitude. You are not growing. Growth happens only when you move forward. That movement is important. So that hurt me, and I've taken this as vision to upskill and upgrade people and think that it is possible. Everything is possible in this world, provided we think in the terms of progress and growth. And I'm a founder of Height Source LLP, rooftop solar power generations. My children are looking after that. Because I couldn't get a job, my children, I started a company. It is running beautiful. We are doing good by God's grace. It's all because I took that initiative. And many people who have got money also. First of all, freshers, okay, they have to get 1 or 2 years of experience, let them get the job, and after 2 years, they can get to know. But mid-level employees also, after 15, 20 years of experience also, they don't want to get into business or entrepreneurship because of the fear of failure. Because they think, oh, if I get into pay, because they are in the comfort zone. They are very comfortable in the comfort zone, and there is no guarantee. The next day, whether they are going to the job, or next day, whether they are going to continue the job, they are not guaranteed. So in such a situation, it is frustrating. Why should you live a stressful life? Because of the stress only, we are getting into all the unhealthy habits, and not only that, we are also getting into lifestyle diseases. All these are interconnected. So when God has given us the unlimited potential, He has given us, our thumb impression is that we are unique. We have got all the capacities, but we are not utilizing it because we always overthink. If we think is good, but we overthink is the problem. When we overthink things which may or may not happen. So that is the problem. And I was an IIT travel agent and traveled widely, as Kaushal said. I'm a certified trainer from IITD. I wanted to do this only in order to make it public speaking and all. I wanted to do offline, but unfortunately offline is not happening. So we are doing everything online. I have been trained by Blair Singer, Brian Tracy, Tony Robbins, Robert Kiyosaki, Bob Proctor, international reputed speakers and trainers. I'm author of book $1 Million Life Result, and I have spoken in international forums and reputed business school as guest speakers and coach. Mission to help 1 lakh employees to scale up an entrepreneur. Sorry. So what is the challenges of an entrepreneurship? What is that we have got the challenges? We have got the cash flow management, and we have got hiring employees is a problem. Time management is a problem. Delegating tasks is a problem. Choosing what to sell is a problem. Marketing is a problem. Capital is a problem. Idea validation is a problem. But everything is a problem. But it's all learnable skills. See, nobody is born professor. Everything is learnable. Only thing you should have the attitude to learn things. When you start learning things, when you've got an open mind to learn things, if you think that I know everything and nobody has to teach me, then the glass is filled. If the glass is filled, you cannot put more water into that. So you have to have an open mind, and you should have open attitude to learn things. Once you upskill yourself to that, then automatically things start happening. So what are the opportunities for an entrepreneur? The business infrastructure setting up is easy. Okay, marketing and sales tools and resources, because today, your mobile phone is infrastructure. You don't want an office. You don't want to have employees and all those things. You are carrying a smartphone in your hand. That solves most of your infrastructure problem. Why do you want to have an office and all? So most of the things which we were doing post pre-pandemic is not required now, because we are living in a smart world, and we are living in a smart world with a smartphone that has got all the capacities. You have got the world in your hand. You are carrying your world in your pocket. What else you want? That we have to understand, we have to think. Marketing and sales tools and resources are available. It is available, everything is available on YouTube, everything is available. Only thing you have to utilize that one. Work from home with freedom of time and energy. We have got the option of work from home. Even the corporates are asking us, we can work from home. When corporates are thinking in those terms of work from home, why can't we do it? Government startup initiative, governments are also giving a lot of appreciation and for the startup for the initiatives they are doing a lot. So you got a lot of push from the government also for the startups. Bank loans are available on creative ideas and feasible projects. Networking and collaboration opportunities. Networking collaboration opportunities are also available. You have got your social media, Facebook, LinkedIn. So many social medias are there. So you have got the whole world in your hand. Only thing you are not, we have to upskill, we have to upthink ourselves to the next level of thinking, then automatically things start happening. And leverage smart world. So mindset is evolved, but mind is evolved, mindset is not evolved. Mind is evolved. See, our ancestors never had a smartphone, but we are using today's smartphone. Huh? But are we using it to the complete potential of that? No, we are not utilizing complete potential, because we are using smartphone only for entertainment. We are not actually using it for monetization. We are not using it how to monetize it, how to get make money out of it. The possibilities are there, but we are not analyzing it, and we are not thinking in those aspects. We have brought a smartphone for entertainment. Entertainment is required, but not 100% entertainment. No, because you can't do monetization. That's what I want to tell you here. So 1% of the rich command 85% of the world. This is a common myth, 1% like Bill Gates or Elon Musk, all these Steve Jobs, all these people, they have got 1%. They have got 85% of the wealth. But what about us? 15% of the wealth is shared by remaining population. Lower middle class, and poor class. All this we always struggle only for 15% of the wealth. Why? Have they flight from the? I mean, have they not born like us? They were also children like us. They are also born with the mother and father. All the qualities they have got, the mindset they have got, we have got. The only difference is we are not upskilling, we are not thinking to those level of understanding. We have got a scarcity mindset. We don't have an abundance mindset. Because of that, we are lagging behind in terms of entrepreneurship or this thing. Mind is outdated, is as old as our evolution. Mind is outdated. Because you see, Windows 95 when it came, it was latest, of course. But today you have got the Windows, you know what we have got the latest version of Windows also. But most of the applications which we are using today cannot be used in Windows 95. It's outdated. Like that, our mind is also outdated. Our ancestors used to have that. The same gene is carried over from generation to generation. We are not upgrading to that level of thinking and understanding. That's where the problem is starting. So we have to upskill and upgrade it. Primary objective of mind is to avoid pain and protect. Because our ancestors were nomads. They were staying in the forest. They had 24 hours of fear of attack by wild animals and all those things. So because of that, they used to have that fear. The fear psychosis was there for them. But today we don't have. We are secured. We have got army. We have got police. We have got cameras installed in our houses. What is that we have to fear about? But we are still. But today the fear has transformed to stress. What has happened today is what we used to have as fear in our olden days. Today it has transformed into stress. We feel as stress. We feel as boredom today. So that we have to understand that. That is the main thing. And reprogram the mind to the smartphone era. We have to reprogram our mind to the smartphone. So 3 secrets of how to create empowering and winning entrepreneurial mindset. Secret number 1. Idea. Idea is the most important. When Nokia, they had 65% of the market share when they were there. But what did Steve Jobs do? He thought that these people are giving some an instrument with only aesthetics, the difference in aesthetics. They only made the models different, but then they gave only the basic equipment of telephone, where you can call and receive calls. But what he did, he went ahead and thought that I can make a mini computer out of a smartphone. So he made a smartphone, and iPhone is today in history. Today we know everybody has got a smartphone, and we are doing everything out in that. Whatever a laptop can do, of course, one or two, there's a few applications we cannot do it on a smartphone, but still we have got 90% of the applications which can be done in a laptop or desktop can be done in a smartphone. So we are upgraded to that level. But so that is the idea. That the idea is the seed. The more the seed we put, it will grow. Growth is important. Creativity, and creativity is there. Sales proficiency in product or services. What is that? These are all the mindset. What the entrepreneur should have a mindset. Critical thinking. This is the most important thing for an entrepreneur. He should always have a critical thinking. What will happen tomorrow? What is the competition doing? What is the product I have? How can I upgrade my product? All those things he has to think in advance. Prevention is better than cure, as I told you. So if you act in advance, no entrepreneur will become a failure. Because we always act, we only react to the problem. The reaction to the problem only creates the problem. If you are proactive in advance, then automatically there will be no problems, and you can always, because you get problems or challenges, and you always get in business. But you know there are solutions for every problem. God has given every problem should have a solution. There's no problem without a solution. Only thing we get threatened by the problem, or we get anxious and we try to run away from the problem, or we don't attend to the problem. So that is the problem. So that we have to understand. Confidence is most important thing for an entrepreneur mindset. Communication and soft skills. This is also another important thing. You should have the communication skills and soft skills. Communication is most important. You should know how to communicate with your employees, with your customers, with your distributors, whoever it is. You should have that communication wherein you're clear in what you say. That is most important. And soft skills and collaboration and networking. What is the difference between employee mindset and an entrepreneur mindset? This is most important, because this is the basics for where I will guide you. What is the reason for most of the failures happening, and what is the mindset of an employee and an entrepreneur mindset? See, minimalist, there is scarcity mindset. Employee will always have scarcity. Okay, I'm getting so much of salary. Okay, I'm able to maintain all this, my family, like so I'm happy. But there he's only compromising on most of the things. Actually, with the salary, you are only compromising on your food, health, clothing, shelter, everything. You see, as you grow, as you're promoted to the next level, of course, you may have a different level of progress. But that is only at a particular stage. But if we got the potential to make it happen, even initially with minimum experiences and with that mindset, why don't we try to do it? That is important. So an entrepreneur will have an abundance mindset. An employee will have a fixed mindset. Well, an entrepreneur will have a growth mindset. An employee will have a limited potential. He thinks that I have got only a limited potential. I can only work up to this level. But entrepreneur believes that he has got unlimited potential. My abilities are unchanging. What an employee thinks is my abilities are unchanging, but I have open mind to learn and expand. This is the entrepreneur's mindset. I don't like to be challenged. So no employee doesn't want to like to be challenged. Either if he's challenged, he will either leave the job or he will blame the boss. But challenges help an entrepreneur to grow. So he thinks about the growth. Always an entrepreneur thinks about the growth. If frustrated, I give up. An employee, if he's frustrated, he'll give up. But I never give up till I achieve my goals. That is an entrepreneurship mindset. I stick to my comfort zone. So our employees always, they don't take risks, they always stick to their comfort zone. But I think beyond comfort zone to scale, and failure is the limit of my abilities. Failure is the limit of an employee, but failure is an opportunity to grow. So employees dream about freedom. This is another myth. Employees always dream about freedom. They always have 3 months, 6 months. After 6 months, they try to go for a vacation. No, our life is not about compartmentalizing. We don't have to compartmentalize. Every day we have to live, because we don't know tomorrow we are alive or yes. So today is the best day. We have to live to the maximum, and that is most important. That's what. So dream about freedom. But entrepreneurs enjoy freedom. Employees think without starting. Say employees overthink. They never start, but they overthink. But entrepreneurs start without thinking. Employees trade time for money. Entrepreneurs create value for money. Employees wait for the right time. Employees wait for the right time for them to progress. But entrepreneurs never think about the right time. They jump into the swimming pool, and then they swim. And they know they will definitely survive, because they got that attitude to never give up. So that is it. Employees see security is taking risk, no risk. Security, they don't want to take risk. And entrepreneurs see security is taking calculated risk. Employees focus on money and position, but entrepreneurs focus on time. Time, money, and significance. Secret number 2, open mind to be aware of advancement in technology. These are all these. What all you have to focus as an entrepreneur? Open mind to be aware of advancement in technology, people managerial skills, money management skills, adaptive to market conditions, lifelong learner. These are all the Basic, you have to focus on all these aspects if you want to become a successful entrepreneur. Secret number 3, competency. What are the competencies that is required for to become an entrepreneur? Empathy. You should have an empathy for your customers, for your employees, for the lineup of business. Whatever, whoever is there with you, you should have that empathy, and you should have politeness and humility. Politeness, humility is, it might look politeness, humility like Tata, like Ratan Tata. You know, I went to this age. You see how much is so much that pride is not there. So this is most important aspect when it comes to competency. Power of imagination, concentration. Concentration is most important. We don't concentrate. We got so much of distraction. Our mobile phone is, of course, yeah, one way it is good, and you wherever advantage is a disorder also. So that we are using it for growth or we are using it for a time pass, that we have to only decide. It is our prerogative. We have to only take the action against that. Perseverance is most important. Never give up. This is the great attitude that all entrepreneurs should have if you have to be successful in answering. Passion to be active, consistent, and productive. Ability to handle success and failure with integrity and self. This is most important. You should have, whether it is success or failure, you should have that attitude to mindset to take it in the right spirit. Because life is like that only. Sunrise and sunset, it has to happen. That is law of nature. If there is a sunrise, that is success. Should be a sunset, that is a failure. So there are two aspects of life. So we cannot only one aspect of life, and we cannot. If our sun is rising only 24 hours, we will not live. We cannot live. Or if it is not rising for, if it is not sunsetting for 24 hours, we cannot live. So that only, we have to accept it. We should have the acceptance. We should have attitude to accept it. When you are a born leader, strive to achieve and thrive of uncertainty. Strive to achieve and thrive in this world of uncertainty. We are living in uncertain world. So we should have that attitude to achieve and thrive in the world of uncertainty. Strive to be different in mindset and attitude. You should have the different in mindset. Strive to be different than an employee. Think in a different aspect and think in a positive way. And think it is possible. I am possible. I am possible. It is possible. That's the mindset and attitude. Strive to think and believe a winner already. You are already a winner. Where the father's sperm entered the mother's egg, thousands of sperms attacked the egg of the mother. But it's only one sperm which got hatched. And today you are already a winner. By birth you are a winner. That you should understand. The day you were born, the day that the sperm and egg hatched and became a baby, that day itself we were successful. So we don't have to prove anybody to anything. And unnecessarily what we do, we try to prove something to somebody, and other people fix our future. They say if they say we are successful, we are successful. If they say we are a failure, we become a failure. So we are giving our strength to other people to gauge our strengths and weaknesses. We should not do that. That's where the problem actually starts as an entrepreneur. Awake, arise, and stop not until your goal is reached. So this is Swami Vivekananda's this thing. Your intuition guide to your roadmap. So intuition is the communication between God and us actually. So the intuition, everybody has got that intuition, but we are not following it up properly. So that you have to understand. And the more you start following it up, that is a communication. That is a channel. And it will definitely help you if you do. For that, you have to do meditation, morning meditation, yoga. If you follow certain ethics and values in life, if you follow certain path in life, so systems in life, automatically things start happening. When you are not following the systems, things start go have it. Your inbuilt potential will wake up and thrive. Your inbuilt potential, you have already born with that inbuilt potential. So that will wake up and thrive, provided you follow the system of life. Follow the laws of life, ethics of life, values of life. That's all most important. Your self-doubt will vanish and self-confidence will improve. Your self-doubt will vanish and self-confidence will improve. Your calm and steady mind will lead you to success. See, only a calm and steady mind will take decisions also. We should understand. If your mind is always fluctuating from one thing to other thing, past, present, future means You are not standing in a particular position. Today, today is the best day in my life. Let me do the best, whatever best I can do today, I'll do it. With that attitude, when you do, every day will be good. Every day you'll be successful. Now, we are thinking about your past, then you think about your failure or your past challenges, problems, mistakes which you have done. You crib about that. Or tomorrow you think about your future, thinking that tomorrow what may happen. Now Russia and our Ukraine is fighting. So if World War happens, see, whatever has to happen will happen. We cannot change. We cannot go and talk to Putin and say, "You please." It's a political drama. We have to accept it. We have to accept it. But what we can do within our paradigm, within our system, within our control, we have to plan only that. Then life becomes simple. Otherwise, life becomes hectic. So these are the economic entrepreneur as per the government. See, Indian government has recognized almost 41,000 startups, jobs created of more than. So these are all the statistics of the government which they are giving to prove that startups are necessary for today, because government or public sector cannot give jobs to all the people, all the thousands and millions of people, engineers who are coming out of. So we have to find our way to survive. So it is in our hand. Unless and until we realize that, and we only depend upon the government or public sector, then we will always be under the scarcity mode. We will never come into abundance mode. So that is a problem. So when you are an entrepreneur, so this is my entrepreneurship growth mastery. This is a course I am conducting, and whoever is interested, they can enter. And it is a community where we work as a community, and we want to upskill and upgrade people and motivate and inspire people to not only think as an employee, but entrepreneurship is your birthright if you believe in your unlimited potential. God's gift. God has given us that gift. Only thing we have to realize that, and the moment we realize, our perspective changes, our attitude changes, our mindset changes, then success has to be there. Nobody can stop us. Unless and until we don't realize that, we will definitely have problems, challenges, and so this is my company. These are my credentials. My company, Entrepreneurship Growth Mastery. So these are credentials. Please take a screenshot of this. Sorry, I have not been chatting because of the paucity of time. If I am a little bit faster, also please excuse me, because Kushalji is stingy in giving us only 30 minutes of time. So this is this thing. Please take a screenshot, and I'm available on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. All these things are available. Thank you for that. And finally, your birth is God's creation. Your birth, as I told you, your birth is God's creation. Your creativity is gift to God. So decide, motivate yourself, inspire yourself, believe in yourself, self-love. Don't think about the other person. Don't follow somebody. Don't make other person bigger. That is the worst thing we are doing. We are cursing our creator by appreciating somebody or putting somebody in the pedestal. Never do that. God has given you that unique capacity. You have got all the capacity. You are born with unlimited potential. Believe in yourself, self-love yourself, and then success is yours. That's what is this thing. So thank you, Kushalji. Hope I have taken time.
Yeah, thank you, Raja. Amazing session by you. So a lot of learnings, and yes, as a mindset, as a normal what we have, and as an entrepreneur, a lot of changes required. So we need to have a great mindset of entrepreneurship. Okay, and that's a great knowledge what you have shared. I know it has come from your own experience of more than 36 years of entrepreneurship. So that's a great thing. Yeah. Okay, so next we have our speaker Vijay. So would you like to introduce, or shall I go ahead?
No, carry on.
Okay, so we have next speaker. So he has been into we can say technology, and he has spent almost 50 lakhs on ads, okay, on Google Ads, YouTube, Facebook, and all those stuff, and all other social media, okay, and he runs a shop on Amazon, and he's generating 10 lakhs per month. So how many of you want to learn the tricks and tips on that actually? Okay. And he also helps a lot of business to grow. He empowers businesses, and he know like what are the challenges it might face. He also is a data guy. Okay. So he will give you the analytics what would work, what would not work in future as well. So he can predict the future in terms of your spending, in terms of your income generation, everything. So no, instead of taking more time, what I would like to do is I'll invite Vijay Sujnani. He is based out of Hyderabad, okay, and he has worked with various corporates like Infosys, Verizon, and various other companies as well. Okay, and he's worked with various startups and business owners as well. So I would like to invite Vijay Sujnani, and he's also a very futurist. Okay, so he will give you complete what do you say, how to measure and market and promote your business. And also he's also into the mission to help 100,000 people. That's a great mission what he's taken on. So over to Vijay. Thank you.
Thank you, Kushal sir. Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Okay, cool. So I'll just share my screen and I'll start. So now in this session, I'm going to cover 3 things you need to start doing right now if you are to future-proof your business, online business, with measurement marketing. Now, if you stay till the end, I have a very special gift for you. So I want you to wait till the end for it. Now, before I proceed, I just want you to watch 1 second. Now, before we proceed, I want you to watch this clip. It's a small clip. There is no audio. I just want you to observe this.
I think you need to enable the audio.
No, there is no audio. You just need to observe it. There is a reason I've done that. Right. So like Kushalji pointed out, there is no audio. So what happens is in our marketing also, we are sometimes marketing into the blind without knowing what the other person is speaking. Right. So in this case, as we could see, like one person was speaking and one was waiting for a response. So in the marketing also, we need to have a similar approach where I'm at least listening to what my user wants and then I respond to them instead of just directly responding to whatever I have in mind. Right. So before I speak anything, you will be asking me something different, right? I do not know what's on your mind. So that is why it's very important that you initiate a good conversation with whoever is the visitor on your website, right? So we just respond without asking what questions to ask, right? So that is why most marketers are currently struggling. They are just responding without knowing what question to ask, right? So in this 20 minutes slot, which Kushalji has allocated, you will know what is measurement marketing, why you need to start measuring right now, and what are the things you need to measure and how you are going to measure all those, right? So in 2022 and beyond, you will be hearing a lot of people starting to use measurement marketing because online advertising space is changing because of a lot of privacy concerns, a lot of issues related to tracking, and a lot of issues related to ad blockers. So your ads may not be getting delivered. Facebook going through a lot of changes, Apple introducing a lot of changes. So you need to start measuring your data to understand what kind of impact all those changes are having on your business. So what is measurement marketing? So it's how we listen to their side of conversation. So whenever someone is coming to your website or to watch your video or on the link which you have shared, they have a certain reason behind it, right? So if they are clicking on an ad, let's say, and they are coming to your website, they are interested in what you have said in the ad and they have come to the page. But then when they come to the page, they may not fill in their details and they'll just walk away. But so that's where we have lost their attention. So, and that's how you will keep on optimizing your marketing and your landing pages. And that is how you will know how you are responding to the conversation to keep the conversation going. So if let's say Kushalji or Rajaji is talking about cricket and I come in and talk about football, those are totally different conversations. So you need to know to be involved in a conversation. I need to know what I'm talking about and I need to be aware what the other person is also interested in. Right? So why you need to start measuring? It's to know why people, aka traffic, are coming to you. That is which posts or videos or links you're posting on social media or on YouTube are working for you. So what happens is a lot of times you're sharing links on social media, but do you even know how many people are clicking on the link? Most of the times people do not know about it. And let's say if you posted a video on YouTube and you've shared some links below in the description, do you even know how many people are actually clicking on those links which are present in the video? I don't know, maybe not. Okay. So then how do you start measuring this? So there are a lot of tools out there in the market. I'll recommend a couple of free tools or free things which you can start implementing in your business right away so that you're able to get certain data, right? So the first tool is called as Google Analytics, and the other is called as UTM tagging. Now, these tools are free tools. You can just search about those and you'll be able to find how to use them. I'll be sharing you how you can use those. So with UTM tagging, right? So UTM tagging are basically set of codes which you are putting with your link. As you can see at the bottom of this slide, there is a link which I have pasted. Okay. So the UTM link consists majorly of 5 parts. So first is called as UTM source, which is where you're mentioning to with that particular link where your traffic is coming from. The second thing which is there is UTM medium. Now, medium would be how the traffic is generated, whether it was through email, through a paid ad, or it was through a video. So in this example, what I've done is I've mentioned that my UTM content is basically, let's say, UTM medium is was an optional thing, so I haven't mentioned it over here. The next thing is UTM campaign. So campaign could be the campaign which you're using for your business to run your specific ad. The next is UTM term. Now, this is useful for you to track the keywords for Google and other search platforms so that you're able to identify the audience or the ad set. And the name UTM content is about specifically which particular content is delivering you results. So let's say you have a website, abc.com, then if you're running that traffic and if you have people to come to you from that particular to your specific page on your website, you can specify that website URL along with UTM source as YouTube and UTM content as whatever is the name of your video, and along with UTM content. So out of these, whatever, if you can use all of them, use all of them. But in most of the cases, if you are using UTM source and UTM content in case of YouTube, you will be good to know which video is actually getting you more clicks on a specific link, right? Any questions on this? I'm not seeing the chat, so if there is any question, I can repeat this again. So this will, what these links or these things will do is it will allow you in the next step is to see a dashboard like this in your Google Analytics, where you know where your traffic has come from. So in this case, you can see traffic is from Google, and it's a CPC traffic, means it is from a paid advertising. And with direct or none, meaning people are coming directly to your website without those parameters basically. And let's say when you're doing a youtube.com along with another referral, so it will show that the traffic is coming from YouTube. So this way you will know which of your marketing efforts are actually giving you some sort of result. So result could be in terms of people coming to your website. It could be people who are subscribing as a lead. Okay. Now, what are the things which you need to start measuring? Now, when it comes to measurement, we generally look at our household expenses, but we generally plan out for it. But when it comes to marketing, what we do is we are generally just looking at how many leads we are getting and how many sales we have. Well, yes, that's the ultimate thing what we want. But apart from that, what all can we measure, right? So what we can measure is how much time someone is spending on your website or your landing page. Now, with that, you will know whether the person is engaged or not. Now, if your website is having a video, do you even know how many people are actually watching the video, or what is the drop-off percentage when someone has clicked on the video or not? So if you're not measuring all this, you're kind of advertising in the dark, and you would be losing a lot of advertising budget, right? And also, this is something which you can measure on your website, like amount of how much someone has scrolled on the website, or if they have clicked on any button, if they have done any sort of file downloads. Now, apart from these, obviously, we have to track leads and purchases. But if you're not tracking these 5 and you are directly advertising, you might be shooting in the dark and just hoping that your ads give you result, right? So it is very important that you understand you need to monitor most of the things so that you are able to understand the user's behavior. Now, these days, we all know that our attention span is very low. If I'm talking for a minute, You might be watching your mobile phone, you might be reading something, or you might be reading, watching a movie, let's say, and maybe just listening to me in the background. I don't know. So you can be doing anything. And so that is the reason why it is important that you measure these behaviors along with the ultimate thing, which is the leads and the purchases. Now, with that, you will get more leverage when it comes to what you're doing for your advertising and your marketing budget, right? So what are the 3 things you can do right now to actually implement all this? Now, first thing is you can implement something called as Google Analytics. You can just go to Google. There is, you can sign up for Google Analytics. Now, there are 2 versions of Google Analytics. One is called as the Universal Analytics, and one is the GA4, which is the newer version. Now, you'd be wondering which one to start using. You should start using both, because right now Google is allowing you to use both. So it's better you have both the codes on your website. With that, what will happen is over a period of time, your advertising and your marketing will grow, and you'll be able to see not just your advertising and marketing, even your organic views, you'll be able to see in a dashboard like this, okay, which is very useful for you to understand which of your efforts are actually getting you results. If you see that something from YouTube is not getting you results, you can just stop posting your content on YouTube. And if you see that your Google or Facebook is not delivering you any results, you can stop advertising over there and save the time and the money you're spending over there, right? So that is the first thing you need to start doing for your website or your landing pages. Second thing, like I mentioned, is start using the UTM tagging. Again, I'll go over the UTM tagging because it's slightly technical. So I'll repeat it again for your benefit, is that you're just putting these one UTM source, UTM campaign, UTM term, and UTM content along with whatever website link you have. And with that, now this will only work if you have Google Analytics installed on your website. So if you do not have Google Analytics installed, this will not be very useful. So you need to have both in place so that you're able to see a dashboard like this, and you're able to identify which of your traffics are or whatever marketing efforts of yours are working, right? And so one is, apart from that, then you need to start measuring the behaviors like time spent on the website, time spent watching the video, which is very important. Now, if you have a video on the website and you can identify whether they have watched 25% of the video, 50% of the video, or they have watched 1 minute, 2 minute, or 3 minute of your video, to know who are the people who are more engaged. And then what you can do is you can remarket to them with a different message so that they can take the next step in the marketing journey. Now, most of the times we just have a video on the page and we are not even knowing whether they are clicking on it or whether they are playing on it or not. So that's where we are just retargeting everyone and we are kind of advertising in the blind. And there is more wasted ad spend. So this will allow you to save a lot of time and also money and a lot of frustration when it comes to marketing. So usually we are getting frustrated with 3 things, right? We have confusion around our marketing. We are just reacting to what is happening and we are kind of guessing because we do not know what we have to measure. Okay. To overcome all those, right? If you are implementing this measure marketing framework, what you will have is you will be more clear where your marketing efforts need to be more directed. You will be more proactive with this. Like earlier, Kushalji was mentioning about knowing about the future and predicting. So generally what happens is every month we usually also plan out our monthly budget for our home or for our business, right? So with this, you'll be able to plan clearly what sort of budget you need for your business and what are the benchmarks you are looking to hit. So if you're not planning it out and if you're not measuring all these, you will be kind of reacting to the situation and not knowing and taking actions in more confusion and more guesses. And with this framework, you will have like a more clear, proactive, and more confident approach. So special bonus for you is you can book a free call with me so that I understand what you have in terms of your business, wherein I know if you are already running a business and then you have a certain sort of framework, but you do not know how to implement this for your business. We'll go over it and I can let you know in detail that what is required for your business at this point of time. And if you have any questions, you can email me again at vijay@vijaysushnani.com. So a couple of things I would like to point out over here is all these things can be implemented in a span of a couple of days, right? If you already have a business, this can be implemented in a couple of days for your business. And with this, you will be able to get better data to Facebook and to Google. If you're advertising on those platforms, you will be able to overcome your challenges which you are having with the Facebook algorithm changes. With this, you would have already heard that Google is looking to move towards more of a cookie-less advertising platform. And even Facebook wants you to send more data in terms of an API, or in terms of technical jargon, let's say. So in terms of, to make it simple, is basically Facebook wants you to send their data in a different format. Now, but when it comes to sharing those data to those platforms, most of the times we are sharing all the data to them. But with this kind of setup, you have that authority and control on what kind of data you're looking to share with those platforms as well. So once you are implementing it for your business. So if you have any questions, I'm ready to take the questions. And yeah. Kushalji, is there a scope for a Q&A or?
Right now, there might not be much of Q&A.
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe you can share anything you want to share, a couple of.
Sure. So I'll share something specific around Google Ads. So I'll share that. Just give me a minute.
They were sharing, that you are earning 10 lakhs per month, and about Amazon business idea. So there are some questions around that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if anyone has anything specific, they can post, or if they can unmute, or.
It's there on the chat, you can check.
So with Amazon, right? So when it comes to even implementing the same for Amazon, now what happens is, let's say if you are having a product or service, we are just relying on Amazon to sell it for us. So when it comes to, let me just show you some sort of calculations when it comes to an Amazon business, right? So I'm just sharing my screen. So let's say if you are running any sort of businesses, right, there are multiple cost or investment involved. Okay. So when it comes to running a physical or let me talk about a digital business. Let's say you're buying a product for ₹100 on Amazon. Okay. Now out of that ₹100, Amazon usually charges, I'll go with 1,000 actually. Otherwise you'll be even more scared. So on Amazon, so out of this 1,000, Amazon usually charges a commission of, depending on the category you are selling in, 7 to 25% is the commission rate. Now, but over here, since a lot of people come to Amazon in most of the cases for buying, you have the quality of audience is really high. And Amazon also has a lot of data to know whether the people are buying or not. So basically, you will end up paying Amazon around 70 to 250 rupees in commission. Now, next thing when it comes to Amazon, so since it's a physical product, okay, there are shipping charges involved. So these shipping charges will be involved in, basically you are calculated based on the volumetric weight of the product. So this is again maths. So it is length into breadth into height divided by 5,000. So based on this, whatever number is there, now length, breadth, and height are the length, breadth, and height of the packaged product. So let's say your package product is a small product. So 10 into 10 could be example. Let's take an example of a mobile. So it's a very, very small product. So this will be approximately 0.2. Okay. So means it is approximately 20 grams. Okay. This is what the basic thing is. Okay. Now with this, for this, Amazon charges. So this is first the weight of the product. Now, depending on the weight, Amazon charges somewhere between 55 to 75 rupees for shipping this product. This varies based on, there are multiple geographies involved. So if it is within the state, if it is within the, what you can say, if it is, let's say, south of India, so in that south region, then different regions, right? Whether it's north, east, and those regions. And then based on that is another segregation criteria. And the other is basically the distance between the where the product is and where the product is to be shipped. So if you are to ship a product from down south in Kanyakumari to Kashmir, and the charges will be higher if the weight of the product is higher, right? And also the time it takes is a little longer. So on this, Amazon also charges 18% GST. So it comes to somewhere around 60 rupees to around 90 rupees. Okay, in shipping charges. Now, once these charges are taken care of, next comes is your product charges. Product charges are basically or cost which you have paid to the supplier for purchasing the product. Okay, so let's say you would have paid approximately 500 rupees. Okay, now this 500 rupees, I'm not consider it. So this is 500 rupees excluding GST, I'll put it. The reason for that, I'll mention that again. So now at the end of all this, you have to pay the government, obviously the GST charges. So your GST will be ultimately calculated based on this 1,000 rupee product. So let's say you have a product which is under the 12% GST category. If you do not know the category, you need to check with your CA or whoever you are, whoever is auditing your account. So usually even the supplier will tell you that this falls under a particular category. So you pay the government ultimately the GST based on your selling price. So let's say if the GST is 12% on the product, so you have to pay the government 12% of 1,000, which is 120 rupees. Now, so basically your money left with is 1,000 minus, I'll take the 90 rupees, which is the higher shipping cost. Okay, and 120 rupees. And I'll again take the commission at 12%, let's say. So this will be 120 rupees. Okay, and minus obviously the product cost, so that you make sure you are making money. Now, so out of all this, once you subtract all this, it will be around 243, I'm not sure, 330, 830. So you'll be left with 170 rupees basically. Okay, now out of this 170 rupees, you obviously have your marketing budget as well. You'll have your packaging budget, which is your cost of all the packaging which is there, which is the bubble wrap or the carton box or the envelope in which the product is being shipped. And if you are hiring someone to pack all those, so there will be labor charges. So whenever you pick up a product on Amazon, there are a lot of variable costs involved, right? And unless you're doing it at scale, you might end up losing money. Okay, and the two differentiating factors for you will be your product procurement cost. You have to make sure that this number is high, and also this number is low, and this number is really high, basically the price at which you are selling it. So if you are selling a commodity, let's say like rice, so you do not have much sort of leverage on that. because there are multiple varieties of rice, and depending on my budget and my choice, I'll be selecting the product. But if you are selling something really high end, then the audience would be lesser, but that you have a bigger margin over there. So it's again a game depending on what kind of budget you have and what you want to do on your Amazon business, it will vary. Okay. So again, the marketing budget, usually when it comes to marketing, there are two aspects. One is advertising on the Amazon platform itself. Now, you just don't want to be relying on Amazon, because just like how most of the times Facebook can suspend your account, Amazon also can suspend your account if you're not hitting certain metrics. So those metrics could be like your product quality, your product dispatch rates, and all those. And the second marketing strategy would be to advertising your own store. So with this sort of framework, the focus is mostly to advertise your own store. Okay, instead of having to go to Amazon, wherein you are paying a very high commission, but yes, you know that a lot of people are coming over there to buy the product, but you do not have a lot of margin. So on 1,000 rupee product, if you're making like 17% margin, but you still have to pay for your marketing budget, your packaging budget, and the labor charges, even though your revenue generated is high, you may not be left with a lot of profit at the end of the month. So for your Amazon business specifically, you need to keep all these things in mind before you actually take the plunge into the Amazon world. Okay. I think I am over time. So Kushalji, I'll hand it over back to you. And I think we can.
Yeah, sure.
If
Thank
anyone
you.
have any questions, they can connect offline with me.
Yeah, so I've already shared the WhatsApp group link in the chat. They can join the group and they can ask you the questions.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, amazing. So now we come to one more interesting part of it, is celebration. And I've invited all the speakers, and there are few people who have been speaker in the previous part also. Okay, so maybe Vijay, you can stop sharing. Thank you very much. Okay, so what I'm doing is right now I'm putting everyone on a gallery view. Okay, so everyone can they can put on their cameras, everyone. Kumar Gaurav, I would recommend you to join as panelist. Arun Kumar, you can join as panelist. You have got the pop-up, just see. Okay, amazing. Arun, you're there? I don't know which Arun is it. Okay, great. So now this part, what I want to make it is a little bit more crisp, okay, and more informative. So what I want is everyone take just 30 seconds to 1 minute and share one important aspect what entrepreneur can take and implement in their life. Okay, so maybe take one action point, or maybe one thing which you want to really want them to take in their apply in their life. Okay, so maybe share from that angle. So I want you to go one by one, and anyhow you're already getting YouTube stream, and also this recording would be available. And also we are going to take a photo session kind of thing. Okay, that's a virtual one, okay, not the physical one, because as everyone is from different location, one is from Bhubaneswar, one is from Delhi, Chennai, Mumbai, Kolkata, Bangalore, okay, all different, Hyderabad, okay, so we are from different locations. Even we are from Pune, yes. So great. So all different locations we have the people. So that's a great to be part on the virtual way. Okay, if we are doing a physical way, it would be a really challenge and costly affair for all the participants, right? Because we have to pay for the venue, food, stay, all those stuff if we have to organize. But anyhow, we are planning that also offline event. Most probably in this year, 2022 would be an offline event with all the Amplify members. Okay, that is one we are planning. Second thing is also we are going to have this April, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, just from right now, from this Saturday, next 2 weeks after, we have a mega event. What we are planning is to inviting everyone, okay? Whether you are Amplify member or not, just come and share your knowledge and experience in 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes, you get the slot. And what the intention is to make difference in the world and bring transformation in the people's life. That's the only intention. Okay, no selling, nothing. Just share. If it can make benefit to others, then jump in as a speaker, share your knowledge, which could make a difference in the world. Okay, so that's the invite from my side. So I invite the first person. Maybe we can start with Gaurav Kumar first, and then we'll go with Suresh Babu, Hitesh Chandal, everyone one by one. Okay, so great. Yes, you can take 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And what to share, Kushalji?
So any one golden nugget which entrepreneurs, business owners, startups can take away and implement in their life.
In fact, there is not one. I would say that everyone who has shared has got one. Okay, so that is really, really huge. And I would like to just ask everyone, request everyone to get connected, interconnect, and you will see yourself evolving when you will interconnect with each other. So it has more and more power. Thank you so much, Kushalji, for bringing everyone together and hosting it, doing it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. So yes, next we have Hitesh Chandalji. You can, if you're available. Suresh Babu.
Yes, I am there.
Yeah.
Should I?
Yes, you can go ahead.
Okay. Thanks, Kushal, and good evening, friends. I don't think I'm that big enough to give a guidance or tell you what is to be done. However, as a friend, I can share. Please fall in love with your business. If you're already in love, fall again. If there is some doubt, I think today is a day for you to think about it. Because if you are looking at 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, online, offline, my city, that city, my country, this country, then you can't be successful in today's world. With that, I'll conclude and hand it over back to you, Kushal, because there's a humongous opportunity for all of us, more so from India. Please don't be a spectator, be a player. Thank you.
Thank you, Suresh Babu. So let me invite Hiteshji here. You can unmute yourself.
Namaskar, everyone. So I would just like to give an emphasis on networking. So we all need to, again, entrepreneurs, we all are entrepreneurs, but at the same time, if we are generating opportunities for entrepreneurs, then we must network and expand our reach, because in the game of networking, nobody loses if it is intelligently done. It is like a win-win situation getting created for everyone. It is just due to the fact that leaders don't network well that the world is facing so many problems. So networking is the keyword that I want to give to the entrepreneurs.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you. Okay, so next, Chandrasekhar. You're there? Okay, so next, Suchismita. Yes. Sanjay.
I'm here. I can start.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so one tip for everything that I give is uphold your self-worth. And the moment we uphold our self-worth, the worthiness of our business also goes up. And for the ones who attended my session of tarot today, I still would say these 3 things, which is don't judge yourself. The next is keep working hard. You're very close. And the world is your horizon. Just go and make it yours. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Amazing, Suchismita. Okay, so next we have Sanjay.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. And thank you, Kushalji, for this wonderful day, what we all had today. And a couple of things for the entrepreneurs. If you want to get free from your 9 to 5 job, then focus on 9 to 5. What does that mean? It means that before you start, before you embark on this entrepreneur journey, you should have enough ammunition. You should have enough resources which allows you to take up this journey. That is number one. And second, have lots and lots of ideas. Because more ideas you have, more opportunities you can see, and have your ideas into action. Don't just have it in your mind, but put it on a paper, put it on action. If these two things are there, I think enough resources, which is a backbench, which you are making it stronger, and your ideas into action. So these two things would take you places. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Sanjay. Yes. Okay, so next person. We have Satya Jyoti, Sunil Gupta, Suresh Babu already done. Vijay, you can also do.
I can comment.
Yes, you can, Sunil.
Yeah, good evening all. Nice to see you all together. And it was a really wonderful, full day of knowledge sharing, right? And we had, I think, many golden nuggets throughout the day from people, from, experts from, say, different fields altogether, right? And I must say, thanks to Amplify and Kushalji for organizing, such a wonderful event. And when he says that, narrow it down to just one, of course, it is very, very difficult. But to keep the focus, I would suggest everyone keep a larger picture in mind always, because in the entrepreneurship journey or in the journey of life, sometimes, the journey itself become imbalance. So for me, the keyword is prosperity. And for me, prosperity is a fine balance between your health, wealth, and relationship. So don't lose sight of, all these three things, in a balanced way. So even if sometime it gets imbalanced, but don't lose that larger picture, So that is why the keyword is prosperity, and keep that balance and stay spiritually grounded. So that's the message from my side, and more power to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you. Amazing. Okay, yes, Raja, you can go ahead. Then Vijay can go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, friends. Nice meeting you all after a long time, after pandemic times. So my statement today is self-love. Actually, whether you're an entrepreneur or you're a family man, whatever it is, first you should know how to self-love yourself. You should respect yourself. You should have that, I am the best. That will take you to the next level. When you believe in that, automatically take you to the next level. So first, love yourself first. Don't expect love from others. The more we expect love from others, we get failures. So the more we love ourselves, we know the value of, we understand value of love also, right? Automatically. And afterwards, obviously, we become successful because we value ourselves. Our self-esteem or self-worth automatically increases. And that leads us to a better life, better lifestyle, everything. So my tagline is entrepreneurship is a birthright. If you believe in your unlimited gift of God, unlimited potential that God has given us. So let us believe in that, and you will take it to the next level. Thank you.
Thank you, Raja. Amazing. Okay, so next we have Vijay.
Thank you, Kushalji. First of all, I mean, no amount of thanks from, I think, each of us could tell how good a platform you're building and giving an opportunity for everyone to come and learn and also to teach as well. So that's really kind of you. For me, the biggest learning was basically I know there are a lot of things which happen on the outside. It's to more focus on the inside, like Suchi said, and also Rajaji said, that to focus on yourself more, and we'll be able to give more what we have. So if I have to give more love and more education to people, I need to be, first of all, loving myself and educating myself to be able to do that. So that is the biggest learning for me.
Okay, so one tips for others. One tip what you want to give?
Loving yourself and learning to keep improving, because like every day it's a new day. It's like constant optimization. So whatever has gotten us to a place right now will not take us to the next level. So we have reached at whatever stage we are in our life is because of actions we took somewhere in the past. And that is the reason we are there over here right now. You could be doing anything on a Saturday evening, but taking time out and coming over here to learn is like one of the important things. So you have to every day. You cannot just say, I'll do everything in one day. So it's that everything what you do every day will compound over a period of time. So if you want to lose weight, you start by, walking, let's say 100 steps today, let's 150 steps the next day. The same thing with anything in life. So if you are to build a business, you cannot just walk in one day and say, I'll build a business. So you have to take those micro steps, micro commitments every day to, do whatever you are looking to achieve in your life. Yeah.
Yeah, great sharing. That is one step at a time, at least will make you reach that. Yeah, amazing. Okay, so next we have Chandrasekhar. Are you there, Chandrasekhar? Satyajyoti.
Sir, first of all, thank you for giving wonderful platform like Amplify. I am blessed to have in this platform because so many learning things. If we get any sessions, there is so many learning things. So be positive. My words are be positive. Always take everything is positive. Keep on learning. Every day is a learning day. So please keep on learning. So you'll be a success. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So our Satyajyoti, she's actually a memory coach, you can say. She helps students and adults to increase the memory power. Okay, so that's a great thing. She's doing a lot of courses and workshop around that. Okay, yeah. So you can hear her maybe in the April event we have, mega event. Okay, so next, who would like to share? So we also have Prakash and Badera. You can also maybe want to share. What is that one message you want to give? You also an entrepreneur. So
first of all, I should thank Kushalji for building this lovely platform, Amplify. So many people can share their ideas. So many people have got ideas, but they don't have the platform to leverage their what are the learnings. So it's a beautiful program, and the online learning will become a part and parcel of life actually from next few years to come. And my message is keep on learning. Be a lifelong learner. That will help you quite a lot. And today's session, we learned a lot of things, the multidimensional growth, a lot of different angles of this learning. Multidimensional growth is a fantastic session. And I'm looking forward to April's mega session. Thank you so much, Kushalji. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So we also want you to participate as a speaker on that event. Yes, great. Chandrasekhar, who else? Who is left now? Kamini, you're there? Yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
One message for the entrepreneurs, one line message.
Kusalji, it's been a wonderful day today. I joined in a little late, but I'm glad I managed to catch up with a lot of learning with and sharing that happened. And I would say my message to you is keep up the good work. It's a great platform, and I'm very happy to be with like-minded people here who are all trainers. I'm very new in the field, but I'm very happy to learn from others what they have to teach. And also, it just gives me so much of energy and inspiration to learn more and become better. Thank you.
Thank you. But what I am asking is, what is one message you want to give to entrepreneurs so that they can take an action on that? Yeah.
See, when I joined the session at that time, I think that entrepreneur is not, that speaker is not here. He was talking about fear that he was feeling, and I just caught onto it, and I felt that is something which in fact, Suresh ji, he managed to talk on that topic beautifully, and I think that's what so we learn from each other. So I hope we've all learned from each other these points as to how to take care of the fear and also the procrastination that Sushmita was talking about. What is your name? Suchi was talking about. So my message to you all would be just carry on the good work, and we as entrepreneurs cannot lose heart while we are going ahead on this journey. And those who are already, have got great experience, they are adding, we're learning from them, and we just carry the energy together, and I think make a better world. And I heard that other gentleman who was Gaurav, of course, was also had a great session. There was another gentleman who was talking from the spiritual point of view of putting, bringing the energy all together and making this place a better world. I think it's a great points of view, and we should carry on with this good work.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Thank you, Kamini. Okay, so let me invite Chandran Ram here.
Hi, good evening, Kushalji, and good evening, everyone. As an entrepreneur should learn to come out of the comfort zone. So that is number one. And learn about, share the knowledge and learn from everyone and everything. So take the learning and then apply it in action. So that is how entrepreneurs can grow day by day. So that is what your platform is also doing. Every day, every time, it grows. It grows one step. So we are together, we are growing. So that is a good example of entrepreneurship.
Okay, so great. Thank you. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put everyone on gallery mode. So everyone can put on the camera so that we can take a snapshot. हाँ भाई, आप कैमरा में आ जाइए तो allow करेंगे.
I have a problem with my bandwidth. I'm at home, so a small message to all the entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
May I?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you. A small message to all the entrepreneurs: don't follow the herd. When in doubt, stop, think, consult, and then go. This is a one-line message which I would like to tell all entrepreneurs.
I want to add to what Chandrasekhar said. Don't follow anyone. You create your own path and then tread that path. That's what.
Yeah, great. Okay.
Thank you, Chandran.
Thank you, Chandran and Chandrasekhar, both C and C. Okay. So my message would be like two things. Okay, one is network, second is collaborate. So this is what works in entrepreneurship. The way I grown in my IT business was more of collaboration. So we collaborated with various other companies and we were able to reach 700 plus clients in just a span of 7 years. Okay, that's the way collaboration can work. So you need to look at how you can collaborate and network. So that's two important aspects for any growth of entrepreneurship, I can say. Okay, so let's take a snapshot. Okay, everyone can come on camera. Satyajyoti, Vijay, who are missing on camera. Arun, you are missing in panelist itself. You can join if you are. Who else? Okay, so thank you everyone for joining this session and see you again on April 1st, 2nd and 3rd. So in meantime, everyone can either take a thumbs up and someone can take a screenshot, or they can also use a heart shape, which can in your, this one it would be, okay, pop up. Okay, so ready? I need to take care. Yes, done. Kamini, yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Thank you.
So maybe I've taken one. Okay, so good. I think
Save and done. Save and done.
थोड़ा challenge आ रहा है. So okay, I'm pressing some wrong button. Looks like okay. So I have to select. That is what is happening. Okay, done. Yeah, so thank you.
Thank you, Kushalji. And let us give
Thank you,
a
Kushal.
applause to our Kushalji, because he has been, since morning he is sitting in front of us.
Thank you.
Doing
Wonderful.
Everyone,
Thank
actually.
We have to congratulate him, thank him with gratitude for all the opportunities he's giving us. Actually, we are almost sleeping sometimes, but he's he keeps
Thank
on
you so much,
uplifting us.
Rajaji, ditto. Ditto, Rajaji. I don't want to tell the same thing.
So he's an inspiration for us, and because of this platform, we are able to communicate, we are able to network. We have got so many people from all around the world also. So let us congratulate and let us thank him with gratitude. Thanks a lot, Dad.
Thank
Great
you.
applause
I
to you.
managed to take a
Thanks,
photograph.
Kushalji.
I took a
Thank you,
screenshot.
thank you,
Thanks,
thank you.
Kushalji.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
And I also want to thank, because see, it is one person can't do anything. Okay, so it's a team. So Amplify is a team, it's a family who is supporting each other. Today, if you see about the MCs, okay, it was just created in a day. Yesterday we planned about MCs and all the people were participating. We're taking care of MC work. That's the great stuff. So we don't have to, if it wasn't one person and I would have to reach out to each and everyone managing the stuff, it would not happen. If it's a family and a friend and a team, it like happened like this. That's what I'm saying. So this event also what we pulled just 2 weeks back, right? Now April event, what we are just away, just 15 days away, right? Well, today we are on 12 and we have what 18 days left. And we are planning to have 200 speakers event. So it is not possible by one person. So it is possible is by Amplify team. I'm saying Amplify family. So you're all part of it. That's what I'm saying. And I'm also one of the family member, right? That's what I would say. So thank you, and look forward for a mega event and more contribution from everyone's side, including the audience who is going to watch this recording. So please jump in if you want to give share your knowledge, share your experience, jump in to be a speaker on this platform. This is open to all, and it is we also invite outside Indian. If you're a speaker outside India, you can participate because we are going to have an event. What we are planning is maybe around 20 hours in a day, or maybe 24 hours in a day. We don't know. Okay, so maybe from morning 6 a.m. to next day 6 a.m. So 3 days continuous we are planning for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd April. So I request everyone to please nominate yourself. Okay, the links, group link, or form link would be shared on the Facebook. Okay, so just search for Amplify groups, and if you're part of Amplify group, Bangalore Book Club, Bangalore Entrepreneur Group, Amplify business groups, any group, mastermind group. So wherever you are, you will get a link. You just fill that form. That would be a great stuff, and you can participate in the event. That's the simplest we have, and there is no charges or any fees. It's completely free and open to all. Okay. And we have a lot of international speakers participating in this time. Is from Dubai, already people have filled the form. From London, already filled the form. Australia, yes. We are looking at couple of people have joined from Africa as well. So we are looking at from all different countries this time. So let's have great event. So thank you. And we are just 1 minute away of ending the time, that is 8 p.m. So we started at 9 a.m. ending at 8 p.m. So just 1 more minute left. So with this, I would like to conclude and see you again. And those who have mentioned in the WhatsApp that they want my WhatsApp group link. So there is Kushal Jain WhatsApp group is not there. You just have to join Amplify group, Amplify Summit group, Amplify Business group. There are various other WhatsApp groups are there, or Amplify Telegram group. Just join those groups. That's the simple way. You would have already got the mail from Amplify team. Okay. Just follow. There are links in the bottom. Just search that and join that group. That's it. You will get all the communication. Okay. So with this, I would like to thank everyone. See you on first. And maybe
congratulations on behalf of everybody, Kushalji.
Thank you.
No joke, 11 hours of marathon session. And it must have taken how many days, how many weeks of preparation. And it's getting better day by day. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, today's session was very good. I think it was better than the first one I attended. Thank you.
Yeah. So every time it will go next level. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's
nice. We can catch up some new friends. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Kushalji. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you,
Take care.
everyone.
Bye.
Thank you, Kushalji. Thanks for all the wonderful things. Yeah.
Thank you, Kushalji.
Thank you.
all. Thank
Chandran, your session was very useful to me.
Thank
I'm the
you.
one who needed it most, but I managed to do it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you and bye. See you.
Thank you.